All right. Now it's my birthday stream. All right. Guys, what's good? What's up, Amanda? Are you crazy? Am I doing VK? Birthday. Yep, I got cake in the fridge. I'm going to eat some cake a little later. It's vanilla cake with coconut. I didn't buy it. One of my coworkers bought it for me. But I hate coconut and I hate vanilla cake. So it's like my least favorite cake is what they picked for me. I guess they just saw a white boy and they're like, he's going to like vanilla and coconut. What? But I'm going to pour some eggnog over it to make it like what, dose de leche or whatever. And the coworker who got me that cake, they're Mexican. And for her birthday, she had tres leches cake. And I was like, why didn't you give me that? I like tres leches more than I like dang old vanilla with coconut icing. You look healthy? I am healthy. I'm a beast. What are you talking about? What do you think? I got cancer? I've been healthy. Anyway, I wanted some dang tres leches myself. That's one of my favorite cakes. I love some tres leches. Am I saying that right? 3 milks. Triple milk. I like that triple milk, you know? All right. VK, law and crime or law and order or something like that. I'm a pro at this topic. Who's fighting tomorrow? Is Cheeto fighting tomorrow?
It is.
I'm a pro
Yes.
at this topic because I was a jailhouse lawyer once. Okay, let's flip this to here.
Should whistleblowing within law enforcement be legally protected?
Let's get these headphones on.
Yes. Absolutely.
I gotta finish my sign real quick. While I wait to get
specifically just like cops snitching on other cops or something, or
within law enforcement. Yeah.
Legally protected, yeah. Yeah.
Is bail inherently unjust?
Bail?
Bail? That's a demon.
Bail.
Inherently, no.
No.
Yes.
Okay. So many of these arguments I could have argued with both of you, just saying. When I get on this panel, you guys are in for a doozy, motherfuckers, let me tell you. All right.
Devil's advocate
you could argue that one.
Should citizens be allowed to? Should citizens be allowed to break the law to expose corruption?
No.
Did you see my sign for the protest tomorrow?
Break the law to expose corruption.
Mm-hmm.
It's my protest sign. Last year I looked chubbier. Oh. Okay, I gotta sit in the back of this.
I'd say there's a threshold.
Yeah. I'd say yes.
And Cleaner, you said yes too.
I would say there's a threshold between yes and no, but I could argue no on this within that threshold breaker.
Should
If you'd
protest
like to
rights
do this.
extend to military or private
All
property?
right.
It's
Oh, we got
probably
double.
not
We got
too
double
deep
up
of a
here.
debate, but
Are
I'm willing to
citizens
have it.
morally obligated to?
Should
got the
protest
double up.
rights extend to military or private property?
Dude, I don't
No,
even think citizens should have
absolutely not.
protest rights. Fuck that.
Okay.
If protest means you get to go out in the streets and
Is
march
it
around,
ethical
and
to monitor communications
tired of these
for
protests.
potential illegal behavior?
This is why we can't have nice
No.
things because of
No.
damn Antifa.
All right. Should medically assisted suicide be legal?
No.
Oh,
These guys are
is-
not gonna.
Is the death penalty?
Dude,
morally
Cleaner came in and
defensible?
he's like, "Look,
Yes.
you guys ready
Yes.
for a devil's advocate?" If Cleaner, he was bragging about how he was gonna play devil's advocate. Just let.
this almost feels like we're trying to get into some church and we're both just answering the same fucking things because we, it's like, damn.
No, I'm not. Shit, fucking. It is morally defensible. I'm not on the side of the death penalty, but it is morally defensible.
If you wanna get us to argue something, stop asking us about morals and ethics. or let me take.
Well, I
devil's
asked you
advocate
about
side.
things being legal too. What do you mean? You guys are just agreeing with every single thing. That's
We actually have a lot of the same views. While I'll play
Yeah.
devil's advocate, I will play devil's advocate on things, but there are some things that I just like when you're asking me my.
All right.
actual
How
views,
about
I'll tell you.
this? How about this? Is law inherently conservative or progressive?
Inherently conservative, definitely.
Inherently, it has to be one of the two.
Unless you have a different one for it.
I mean, I think that law is a tool for either. So I guess I really couldn't argue that. It depends on who's legislating and what you're legislating.
These 7-Eleven tacos are pretty good. These chicken ones.
Yeah, it's definitely conservative.
You shadow ban me. I ain't see you on the search.
I mean, the further
Dude,
left
I don't know
you
what
go,
they're
the
doing to
further
me.
you get into
'cause I talked about
communism, which
dang-
is like max law.
It's because I talked about the Federal Reserve and the origins of it.
Just everyone remember.
They don't like when you talk about
Someone should just.
the Federal Reserve.
Okay, that's okay. Should foreign espionage be legal?
No.
Yes.
Hell
And
no.
I'm gonna take the opposite.
We
side on
need a
this no matter what,
crusade.
Yeah.
Come
fuck
and
it.
destroy all of the
You really wanna
temples
do
of the
one?
New Age.
Yeah, might as well. I
God
guess.
in the
do it.
light, God
Let's
with
do
the
it.
two-way.
What do you mean you guess?
You don't read your Bible, they was too crazy. We need a new
Do you
age.
not
Think
wanna
we
do it?
need a crusade.
I'm down. I mean, I'm just saying I don't understand how he's gonna defend it.
Easily. That's how.
We'll
Okay.
find out, bud.
All right, chat. Listen up. Yeah, I know it shouldn't take this long, Daniel. I know. All right, you complain. Go send a letter
Just
to
freaking
the PO
roast.
box, and when I get it, I'll fucking wipe my ass with it. All right. Listen up, chat. This here goes to 5 minutes.
Oh, they picked a topic?
Okay? If you want to add on time, it is 10. To add on a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah.
I
So
suppose it's
how do you like how do you come to the conclusion that we shouldn't be allowed to do that when all of our public platforms that have satellites in orbit looking down on other countries are literally doing that right now?
Because what we do in other countries is what we do in other countries, and that's our deals with them. You are not allowed to arbitrage our people and gain our information for your own nefarious deeds.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it's always for nefarious deeds. There may be good
It
deeds.
doesn't matter if it's
You're adding
nefarious or not.
you're adding a level of
If it was
evil
for
to
good, no.
something that is
If it
cool.
was good deeds,
So,
if it was
like,
good deeds,
you
they
can
would have told us. They would have been like, "Hey,
you
look,
can
we're
definitely,
spying on
like,
your
you can
people, but
definitely
we're
do
doing this to
espionage
help
for
y'all out."
good.
Dirty
You can
deeds.
definitely do espionage for good. All right,
Yeah,
you
you
can
could.
definitely be trying. We
You
have
could,
people who are
but if
going
you
out.
did, it wouldn't be
Dun, dun,
espionage.
dun,
You
dun,
wouldn't be
dun,
No,
doing
it
it
would
in the
be.
shadows.
No.
And
It
if you
still
did do
would
it in
be.
the
Yeah,
shadows,
it
you would be
absolutely would
letting
be.
our
I'll give you an
government
example.
know about it.
I'll
Yeah,
give you an
please.
example, Fredo. I'll give you an example, and you'll agree with me that this is actually
I am
morally
on public, right?
justifiable, right? So
Yeah, we'll see.
we have groups of people from
Where's
the
my
church
lighter?
that go to other countries to help out, right? And within this
I
framework
gotta
of
find my
helping
lighter,
out,
guys.
there are
Missionaries?
people there are people that do commit espionage,
They're
looking
not
at
part of
what's
the
going
church.
on. Hold on. What's going on with the government? And then they
Hold on,
come
I
back
gotta
and
find my
report
lighter.
on what they're seeing, what they're finding, the pictures they're taking, things like that. That's espionage, and they're doing that, and that's morally
Yeah, but that's
justifiable
not.
if someone's
It's
doing
not morally
horrific things to other
justifiable
people.
at all. See,
How is it not
you're
morally
trying
justifiable?
because you're trying to
You're
blanket. You're trying
you're
to.
seeing, like, if these people are seeing,
Okay,
like,
can I answer your question?
one village is having the government come in, and the government is, like, going in and raping their people, how is it not justifiable for them to report to
It's
our
not
government on that?
justifiable because you're going in as the guise of the church. The church is going in to do a specific mission, and that's to lead people to Christ. If you're going in on a CIA tactic, one, you're breaking the law, like you're lying,
Are
and
you?
yes, I am. And second off, we
Depends
don't
on the
even.
country.
You were the one who was.
Not all
You
countries
just
not all
earlier.
countries
You just earlier said that the
anti-espionage laws.
government shouldn't be lying to you about anything. So should the government be lying to us about which agents are infiltrated in which sects of our religious sectors?
Yeah,
Like,
listen, so, like, my actual personal positions and all that don't preclude the fact that I can take a devil's advocate position, and just because you're sucking ass at it doesn't mean you can reference my actual views
I'm not sucking
while
ass
taking
at
a
shit.
devil's
You
advocate
just can't
position.
face the argument, bro.
You're not able to
Like,
prove to me
no.
how it's morally
Because
incomprehensible.
you tried to wrap it in a fucking
Take
religious
pictures
facade to
of
make
it.
it moral. No,
Okay,
look.
let's take it out of
Thank you, Stay Me. Am I younger than you? How old are you?
There's some atheists that
I'm 26. I just turned 26. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I just turned 26. I'm younger than you, bro. I'm a young man. That's why I look healthier, Seesaw. I just turned 26.
That's not espionage.
No, that is actually espionage.
That is not espionage.
No, it is.
Espionage is going in with the intent to grab information.
30? Yeah, I'm younger than you.
On that other government to other governments to
Thank you for the super chat.
what's going on in that culture. Just going in and just taking pictures is not espionage as an actor of a religious organization. And after you take pictures and release that to an official organization, you are no longer
Yeah, I'm looking like a
that is outside
26-year-old.
of the scope
Till you look
of
at the
religious
top of my head.
practice.
Sure. All right, let's say that that's true.
Look at that
about
bald
the
spot.
intent of espionage and all that, right? Okay, let's go with your definition of
This is from the
espionage,
dreadlocks.
right? So those people
I got the same
are
thing,
not doing
Jada.
espionage is what they're doing.
See this? All on the top of my head. I got the same thing Jada Pinkett Smith has. I got traction alopecia. Traction alopecia. It's from having braids or dreadlocks for a long period of time. Yeah, it is kind of from the headphones. But it's also really thin on top. And it's from the dreadlocks. Yeah, traction alopecia is what I got.
And us not even being involved in any political affairs and taking pictures and whistleblowing. No,
Yeah, you're
we're
just
saying
not able
no.
to-
She has real alopecia. I have traction alopecia, which is like basically straining your hair for a really long time.
For the safety of our citizens is not justifiable, bro, and you can't
like,
lock me in that trap. It's impossible.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't
It's
understand how
impossible.
you can't just say yes or no to
No,
something that
it's
people with good morals would be
impossible.
able to say yes or no to.
Okay,
Like,
no. Look,
actually that
are you
simple.
ready to listen? Are you ready to listen?
Like you're not able to answer.
Are
the
you ready?
question.
No, I'm
You
gonna
keep trying
answer if you're
dodge
ready
and
to
run
listen.
from the question.
No, I'm ready
I
to
wanna
answer
I've
if you're
heard-
ready
I
to
wanna
listen.
know. I wanna
I'm
know.
ready to answer if you're ready to listen.
I've heard from some sources that that's actually been debunked, Amanda, and that that's an urban legend, and that hats don't actually thin a guy's hair out. Maybe that what I read was wrong, but I did a lot of research into baldingness.
Our
No,
country.
it's real simple. If you're walking around the streets of Paris and a police officer
I used to think the same
You're still
thing, but I
talking
read
about
something that said
us
that's not
going
true.
into other countries. It's disanalogous because
that is exactly what
it's
we're talking
our
about here.
country
That is
having
exactly
laws
what we're talking
against
about here.
espionage in our country. Now you're talking about Parisians coming into our country and
No, what
witnessing
we're
that.
talking about is foreign espionage, which means you're going to another country and committing espionage.
No, foreign espionage, as in foreign countries coming into our country to espionage some shit.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm
Foreign
talking about
countries
is
coming
And
into
no,
our
that's
country to
exactly what foreign
espionage some shit.
espionage,
thing is, like,
espionage
you keep
is.
trying to sidestep, but the thing is, you aren't approaching.
How can we outlaw something in somebody else's
question.
country,
And
you
the
fucking
question is simple
idiot?
morals. The question is simple morals, all right?
Well, you have
It's
met
real
somebody
simple
now,
morals. It's
because
like
that's what
you
mine
see
is.
something happening in another country and you report it to your government. What's the difference in you just happening to be in that country versus somebody going there with the intent to find crime in that country that a government is committing and letting our country know so
Look,
they
look,
know
look.
not to send
You're
our
2
citizens
points
there.
back. See, you're still 2 points back.
Because you're still not answering any of the questions. If you can't answer a
Because
question,
it's
I'm not gonna let you
disanalogous,
on
and if
the
you would
point.
listen, I would explain to you
Yeah,
why.
I'm gonna
Because
hold
no,
your feet
we're
to the fire
talking
on the moral
about
implications of the question.
foreign
You can't
espionage
answer the
being
moral
illegal
implications
in
of the
this
question.
country.
I'm not gonna
That
let you
means
go.
their country would have to come here. You're still
Yeah,
talking about
whatever,
us going
gobbledygook.
there.
Blah,
You're
blah,
still
blah, blah,
talking
blah,
about
blah,
us
blah, blah.
going there. Blah, 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 blah. You can fucking gobble that gobbly neck all you can, but
You're
the
not
facts
willing
remain the
to engage.
same,
You're
bro.
not willing to engage with the hypothetical, and I don't understand why you're not willing to engage with the hypothetical.
I just
other
told
than the
you
fact
3
that you know it
times. I
absolutely
just
defeats
told you
the
3
point.
times. It's not my fault if you're not willing to get it. The thing is we're outlawing foreign espionage in our country. You're still making an example of us going to another country and performing espionage. It doesn't make fucking sense.
Yeah, it absolutely does make sense. We
It
want to
doesn't.
know if other countries' governments are nefarious and have evil intent towards our people.
Exactly.
Or
That has nothing to
we
do
don't
with
want
other
to go there.
countries doing the
That
same
is
to us.
foreign espionage.
That has nothing to do
That is
with the
foreign
other countries
espionage.
doing the
We're
same
not
to us.
talking about espionage within America. We're talking about agents
No.
going out and committing
Should
foreign
foreign
espionage.
espionage
So
be
espionage here in
legal?
America
We're
is
talking about foreign
espionage. It'll be
agents
domestic
being
espionage.
able
And
to
we would just call it
espionage
espionage.
within our borders. That's
Foreign
what we're
espionage
talking
would be
about.
espionage not here in America.
Well, no, it's
That's what
also
foreign espionage would be.
it's also are we able
Foreign
to send our
espionage
people out to
here in
other
in
America.
coming
countries?
here, foreign
Oh my God.
espionage would not be us going there.
Foreign espionage
Foreign
is us going to
espionage
another country.
is,
And the
of
thing
course,
is, like,
it's going to be
you
legal.
don't
Fucking
have
our laws
a
don't,
moral
bro.
stance
Our
to stop
laws
us
don't
from
fucking
doing this
count
to other
outside of
countries.
our borders. Of
You don't-
course, foreign
you don't have
espionage
a
is
moral
legal for
argument.
us.
Dude, you
Bro,
don't have a
what the
moral
fuck are you
argument for why
talking
we
about?
shouldn't
No,
do this in
if
other
we
countries.
catch this
You're just
fine,
gonna
we're
start
gonna hang his dumb
going
ass.
crazy.
What are
Like,
you
all you
talking
just
about?
keep fucking
No.
losing your
Yeah,
mind.
Bro,
that's what I was
you don't
thinking. Like the
understand.
people who wear the hats are often the types of guys that have thin hair already, and maybe they have a really far back hairline, and that's why they wear hats, because they're already at a young age, they're already showing signs that they're gonna be bald anyway. Like they have real thin hair or they have a real far back hairline. So it's like that type of person is probably gonna end up bald anyway. So the hat isn't necessarily the cause, but they just go hand in hand.
didn't know you had so many feelings, bro.
Yeah, you try to spy
Yeah,
on us,
he
we'll hang your
feels-
ass, yeah, brother.
He don't want to answer a moral question because he knows he fucking loses.
Bro was in his fifis. He was in his fifis big time, Frito.
You know how much cannabis I smoke for that to
Literally,
get
I
there.
tried to stay calm, bro. I
You
just
failed.
tried to fucking
You
get my
failed.
point across.
I tried to stay calm, bro.
failed
Come
hard.
on.
But the hat
It's
doesn't
hard
help.
for a- It's
Try
hard for a
harder.
nigga to stay calm whenever don't nobody
Blah, blah, blah,
listen,
blah,
bro.
poll.
We'll try harder, bro.
Man, you got triggered like fucking 3 or 4.
So they're in high school and they're like, man, my hair is really thin. It looks goofy. I'm just gonna wear a hat all the time. The hat doesn't help. It adds to the problem.
You being triggered.
Yeah,
we're
we'll
not going to
see.
start the whole "oh no you didn't" thing, are we? You know.
Yeah, you niggas must not know how I talk, nigga.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
All right, that is time for the. I mean, that was the last call. Sorry for the solo judge. So I am dropping the poll into the chat right now, folks. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Cleaner 409 on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer over, and you guys have 2 minutes to vote for your winner.
Yeah, so what I was saying basically was that the only restrictions that we would put on foreign espionage is foreign countries
We have to listen
fucking
to more of
spying
this.
on
Hang
us.
on,
Shut the
just
fuck
have
up.
You guys
minutes,
see
right?
my-
We've
Shut
got to
the
listen to
fuck
more of
up,
it.
Brick. I was still making my point.
Yeah, Fredo.
Look at the
The debate's already over, Fredo.
look at the screen. There's
wanna-
Freddy
yeah, Fredo,
No,
Krueger.
this is
No.
the 2 minutes.
Yeah,
It's
no,
okay,
I mean,
Fredo.
There's
you
Michael
are
Myers.
because you didn't understand what we were talking about. We're talking
And
about espionage, which from the
there's
American point of
Jason.
view would be us going into other countries and
Oh, my
committing
Nathan's
espionage.
starting as well. He's
Our
starting
laws
as
don't
well.
count in other countries,
No, hang on, Fredo. I
dumbass.
just wanna
The
say,
only
Fredo.
laws
Yeah,
count is
okay,
within
Fredo.
these.
Yeah.
Okay, then. So you're fucking. Like, what the fuck are you talking
that.
about?
We have laws against doing that in our country as well, though.
Exactly.
That's what we were talking
Should
about.
they be there?
That's what we
was
were
the
talking
fucking
about.
question. And y'all want to ask me why I got fucking triggered? It's because I have to deal with this fucking stupidity.
So you did get triggered.
Yeah, he
I sure
absolutely
did,
did.
Rick.
I got
I
him
sure
to prove he's
fucking did,
lying
yeah.
too now.
I'm gonna turn my heat off.
I got stoned as fuck through this debate, mate. There's nothing better to do.
I've been drinking, bro.
He's
I've been
burning them
drinking.
fucking Bob Marley spliffs over there in Scotland.
Thank God for whiskey and fucking cannabis.
And I have underpants on.
Chat,
Not
got a little over 30
underwear, but I
seconds
have,
to
like,
vote.
You okay, Fredo?
Under my pants, I have other pants
Alright,
like Under Armour pants. Because when I went to the store, it's kind of getting chilly out here.
Are you okay, bro?
So I need to take those off while I'm sitting here. I'm gonna get hot.
How has this debate made you feel, Theodore?
Made me feel like a piece of shit.
Where on the bear do you feel touched from this conversation or debate?
I can't show that on camera right now.
Can't show that on camera. All right, that is 2 minutes on the poll. Locked in 27 votes. I mean, not bad, but there's a lot more of you. So, I mean, you could have voted, okay? There's lots of you that didn't vote. So, we got some furry lovers, clearly. All right.
I did not.
27 votes locked in, and 52% of the votes, very close, decided that the winner of the 1v1.
It sucks, man. I was getting
Cleaner
YouTube featured every
409.
week. Now I'm not getting YouTube featured. I should not have talked about Jekyll Island.
Where they can find you,
That was a
how they gotta
mistake.
Bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Well, man, y'all can find me at youtube.com/Fredo Fonzarelli. Y'all should bring me back because y'all know
I
who
got
lost that
feelings.
motherfucking debate. And I got all the feelings, and I'm gonna put my feelers all over the panel, man. Bring me back, baby.
Let's fucking go.
I don't want your feelings on me.
Always-
Don't be putting your feelings on me.
Always feel on your
Yeah,
EOD.
you can keep your feelings on
Violated.
there.
Always a pleasure to
God
have you,
bless you,
Fredo. If they
Fredo,
bring
my
you
friend.
back, you're more than
Thank you.
welcome. Chat,
Love you.
remember, it's 90 to bring Fredo back. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Indeed.
Yeah, don't put my ugly mug up there. People don't want to see a big shot of me.
Why would we hurt your feelings?
And
Is it okay?
we
is
got
it
another
okay-
fighter to bring to the stage.
Right.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Yo.
JS Urban Adventures. Welcome to the show.
For fuck's sake, we've got someone else with feelings now.
Go.
Hmm.
Donna's
EOD,
still
Tapping in
like,
now, right?
during the 1v1, if someone pays 60, they can solo judge who wins it.
I got
Chat,
it.
start a shield fund. We need a shield fund, chat. Let's go.
Jeremy
Jen-
Ryan explained that.
Dinosaurs
That's
built the
cool.
pyramids.
I wish I had fucking $200 to just fucking light on fire for this shit, but I don't.
Try harder,
Hey.
bro. Get your ass to
Try
work.
harder, he says.
Get your ass to work, you son of a bitch.
Why don't you just dye your hair again?
Yeah,
Alright, let's,
well, I mean, I could. What would I dye it? What would you want me to dye it, Bricky?
I'd want you to shave it off.
Shave it off. Okay, I'll do that.
And your eyebrows as
$500.
well.
500 bucks.
There you go.
That's what he wants.
Hey,
Send
what do you
it
guys
over
think
to
of my
Joker.
protest sign?
The same as I think about your pronouns.
Please don't shoot me. I just want to talk. Oh,
That's
goodness
perfect.
And then on the
Apropos,
back it
apropos.
says,
And gay.
I once saw a bloke,
Very
um,
true, very
I once saw a bloke,
hilarious.
he was standing across the road from
I think
like a
that's
feminist
shot.
rally.
Hilarious.
He was holding a sign up that just said, feminists are smelly. He got a lot of
Yeah.
it.
He's not lying,
Oh,
is he?
shit.
JS, I'm pretty sure that sign is going to get you paintballed at a minimum, if not actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got somebody else to spell that for you as well, because you can't spell them words.
yeah.
All right, let's get another topic up here for the panel. Okay, so
Okay, I on that point, I have a question for you, Speakeasy. Did you
Yeah.
say that Grumple was stolen valor? That he's not a Marine?
Fucking knew it.
did
What the
I
fuck,
say
bro?
that?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I said he seems like it.
Okay. There's a topic for you. I'd love to talk to you about that.
What, here, now?
I had this out with him, Kevin.
fuck?
I had this out with
Well,
him.
I
and you
mean-
fucking heard this, Kevin. He didn't
Sure,
like me for that.
we could definitely talk about that because, as everyone remembers, okay, I forgot to do my intro.
Die without dignity.
Welcome to the leftist.
Yeah, I
wokeness
definitely
movement.
forgot to do my.
You know, Speaker, like, unless you've literally been to Hades, that looked a bit like stolen valor to me. Like, have you been to the depths of hell, bro?
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
Can we just take a moment to say hats off to animated everybody because it makes us all look good, right? Okay. Ethan, how can you do that to you? You still look like a liberal.
Why do I look like
No,
a
I am
liberal?
curious though, like what you mean, because yeah, like the one day I mentioned to him that whenever people like go out of their way to always mention that they served, I become immediately sus of them actually serving.
Okay. Well, there are two Marines in my chat right now. One of them said that you accused Grumple
What?
of being stolen valor. So
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, that's the way I said it though. The way I just said it now. Is the way I said it to him too.
Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I'd be willing to debate you on that if you want to.
Debate,
you
like,
think he
what
is or
would
not?
be the debate though? I'm kind of.
Is Grumple actually still in Valor or not?
Well, I was
Oh,
going to wonder.
How am I gonna
EOD,
debate that? I don't
How do you
really
know?
I was going to ask the same thing, EOD. What do you know that nobody else knows that you're going to defend?
I've known Grumple for several years. I'm quite certain he's a Marine.
Quite
He's
certain.
not a Marine. He was a Marine.
Quite certain.
Quite certain. What does quite mean?
I mean, very well convinced. Yeah.
You mean
There you go.
positive, 100%? You know.
You know
I
what?
haven't seen any documentation, but beyond that, yeah, I'm certain.
So
William
80%,
William
85%,
brings up.
I'd say 99%. Yeah.
99.
Will-
That's still not 100.
William brings up a good point. You can only make tomato paste by squashing fucking tomatoes.
True.
Well, what the fuck
Fair
happened
enough.
over there? What happened over there? Someone in chat said she lost 1,200.
I know. I'm checking that right now. Is that true?
I have
Yes,
no
that
idea
is
what happened.
absolutely true. Tomato has gone down from 20,000 subs
Wow.
to about 18,000 right
So no 20K celebration party. Damn.
Yeah, she took that post down, and
Oh,
she's currently sitting
no.
at 18.7K.
now.
But-
It just keeps going down,
Give me
bro.
the,
At
please.
1,300 subs unsubbed just tonight.
Someone please give me the TLDR version. What the fuck happened?
Lots of tears.
Ah,
She kind of proved herself to be a feminist. She's called guys PDFs who aren't. She's like
That'll
made
do it.
disparaging comments towards different Crucible members. Like she's
No
gone
way.
off the handle. Yeah, I mean, like
know
a
what?
number of things. A number of things that just led to this, but it's been
If-
coming for a while.
if anyone that was here earlier and seen my
Goofy of the
first
day.
Goofy of the day, the one that was like an old tale. I did 2 Goofies of the day. The first one, all right, whoever was here for the first one, this is a little unorthodox, but we do weird shit sometimes on Verbal Combat out of nowhere. All right,
That's
if
what-
someone in the chat drops a 50, I will pause everything and play that Goofy of the day from earlier. All right, just so everyone knows, okay? If you drop a
I'd love to
50,
hear it.
I'll play the Goofy of the day from earlier that was like the, telling the old tale.
Yeah, but bro, we can scroll back and watch it for free. Why would
Shut
you?
up, Kieran.
I know you can.
So
Yeah,
why would you
Kieran.
pay $50 to
Fuck
watch
That's
it?
right.
again?
Kieran.
That's right. You can, Kieran. But
Someone was going to
in this
drop a 50
world
in the chat there. I was
of
going to
I want it now. What if I turn that off, Kieran? I'll turn that off right now that you just said that. How about that? Kieran,
I'm pretty
rewind
sure-
if I turn it off.
I'm pretty sure I'll wake up tomorrow having not watched it and be completely fine with my life. I'll just.
Well, I
As long
rewound
as
to
you're not
watch it.
wearing
And I
that
thought
hat
it was
still, you
pretty
should
good.
be fine with your life. Take that hat
I don't
off
know
and
about
everything will
that,
be okay.
Kieran. I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't take that chance. Just saying.
I'll give you pretty good odds.
Okay.
How much? 50 to 1.
We'll be fine. I am curious what the fuck happened, but I'll wake up
Drop a
tomorrow. I'll
50,
roll back.
Drop a
Oh,
50
well,
and you'll find out.
I mean,
Kieran.
can I describe it? Is that going to take the piss out of your clip?
No,
Kieran,
you can't.
You can
Can't.
just send the 50, bro.
No, bro. I've got better things to do with my 50. I'm going to roll it up and snort some coke with it.
Long story short,
This is Mark.
Sarah
This
Tomato
is
shot
Mark,
herself
you
in the foot
legend,
by
what you
going
are,
after
love.
the Crucible.
Did you hear her
The
laugh in the
Crucible's
back
coming
saying,
after.
Kieran, there's nothing left, I sniffed it?
Yes,
She's just
yes, Becky, she's right here. She's right here.
I figured it out earlier. She's just a grifter. She's just
Yeah,
a grifting panelist.
yeah.
I think
And I'm,
it's great.
I even
And
it's
her nose is up Dusty's ass too. Like that doesn't help.
What I find really strange is that Andrew has supported her so much, and like he gets her to moderate. He tells his chat to go and send money. I've done that. I've been an Andrew fanboy. I've sent money over to Sarah's because he said go and support Sarah. So I'm kind of curious what happened because she was kind of a mainstay in those
Well,
circles.
Kieran, you can either
Well,
hope
she
someone,
said you don't
you
mess
can
with
either
the,
hope
with the
someone
panel
pays
verse.
the
and she
50
did.
or get back to the show.
did
okay?
exactly
That's
what
what
she
we
said.
gotta do.
Let's go
Alright.
back to the show. Let's go back to the show.
That's what we got to do, okay?
There we go.
Forgiveness has no place in criminal sentencing.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Erica Kirk is bad. I like Donald Trump.
The fuck,
What?
bro?
Yeah,
The
What
fuck?
the fuck are you even fucking talking
I kind
about?
of like
I
the
don't-
way he deals with shit. Me, like,
How the-
there's
I think
no-
I will
Spego-
say,
Yeah,
though,
yeah,
that
bro, look-
she did say that she didn't want to have any say in the death penalty in terms of who shot Charlie. So, and I do find that pretty, you know, I don't have it in me to forgive people who kill people I love. So if she's genuine and doesn't want to have any say in the sentencing, I'll just leave it at that.
I knew she was going to do that before she did it. I said they're going to do a public forgiveness thing because I think forgiveness does have a place in criminal sentence. The victim should have a chance to forgive the suspect or the person.
only
I don't think she wanted. I don't think she really wanted to do that. I think she felt like she had to.
But even
How
now,
the fuck
even
would you know?
even
That was painful.
How the fuck
for
would
her to
you
do
know?
that. It really
even
was.
ignoring her,
How would you fucking
Because
know
I
what she
saw
wants?
it on her face. I saw it on her face. I'm a human
what, you're
being.
a fucking
Are you not
mind
a
reader,
human
are you?
being?
I
If I'm
agree. She's
experiencing
kind of
pain, can you
sus.
not see that on
I'm
my
so
face?
fucking curious how we got here. What
Yeah.
does this have to do with the prompt?
Because some
yeah,
motherfucker
ignoring
brought up
her,
Erica Kirk.
ignoring her, you take her out of it. There's a lot of times you'll see court trials where the family will get up and they'll be talking to the person who just got sentenced or convicted or whatever, and they'll be like, "We forgive you." That's not for the guilty person. That's for them. And
yeah, they
Are
can
you sure?
they can do
Are you
that.
sure?
They can,
I saw one.
like they
I
can
saw
they
a
can do
case-
that fucking
on a
bullshit
minute.
later on when the person's in
And did
prison
he have
and they
the
go
free
and
Why
will
not?
do
Why
that,
not?
James?
like,
Why not
you
in the
know?
court? I saw one where a young kid got drunk and drove a car. He smashed it. He
Yep.
killed another kid.
in Australia,
And the parents asked the court, please don't put this young man in jail. There's been one tragedy already. He fucked up. We forgive him. Give him some rehabilitation. We don't want to ruin two lives.
yeah. Did you see when the dad went to the jail and
He should-
hung out
he
with
should
the guy?
still- he took a life and he did it under the influence. He should still go to jail for some time. There should be
Eye-
no. I
Eye
don't.
for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
I don't.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
No. You're not
Yes,
gonna.
yes,
You're not
yes,
gonna
that's what you're
reframe
saying.
the thing we're talking about. We're not saying eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. If we were, then
Yes,
we'd be
you are.
killing the young man, and that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about him going to jail for a short amount of time for taking a fucking life.
Yeah.
For taking
Or-
someone else's entire rest of their time, he
Yeah,
gives
but
up a short amount of
Right.
time. I don't think there's
Circumstances-
anything
Are
wrong
we
with that.
talking about the family forgiving the suspect, or are we talking about like judicial mercy?
No,
No, the
well,
prompt
that's
is
what I'm saying.
does-
The
does
family
forgiveness have a
does
point?
get a say in the sentencing. The family and sometimes can have some input in that.
Right.
Yeah,
and-
same as
and
like
I
a
That's
victim
what we're
impact
kind of
statement.
saying. Should it? We're kind of saying should they though? right?
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm
Yes,
saying
oh,
no. I
yes.
don't think they should. I don't think they should.
Oh, I definitely
So
think
you
they
think
should.
Why
so you think
Because-
victim? So do you think that victim impact statements should be abolished?
Well, I mean, here's the thing I would go
Ooh,
to,
that's a good
Kieran.
point.
Here's
Answer the
thing
question.
that I
That's
would-
not
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
not
hold
about
on.
forgiveness.
Hold on, because
It is. They
When-
forgive
no,
them
it's
during
not.
the
when
they
you're
forgive them.
talking
They
about
forgive them during the
showing
victim
forgiveness in
impact
court,
statements. That's the
all
opportunity.
if I'm a millionaire, all I have to do is pay a family $50,000 or $100,000, and they'll go in there and try and act forgiving, and then and then I
What the
get
fuck are you
off, and I
talking
don't
about?
have to go to
What the
jail.
fuck are you
No,
talking about?
Yay!
What
I don't
the
go
fuck
to
are you
jail because
talking
they
about?
forgave me. Yay!
Really?
Yeah, it's
You think
Really?
happening.
so? I
That's your argument. A millionaire's son
That's
crashes
not
the
an
car,
argument.
and the dad pays them $50,000, and
No, I'm
they.
saying it's one of the things that could happen within this framework that you're leaving into the law. The law is a very
So
black and
do
white
you
thing.
think?
You commit
so
a
do
law,
you-
you commit a crime, you go to jail.
Do you think victim impact statements should be part of the process?
Yeah, because
determining the why.
that's not speaking on forgiveness. The victim impact statement is to show how severe it impacted the victim.
Yeah, it
And
impacted them.
perhaps
It
why
impacted
they
them
did
to the
it,
point.
which would
It
lead
impacted
to-
them.
It has nothing to do with
Can I
forgiveness.
Can I interject real quick? Well, because I've heard some people argue in like ANCAP circles, if we're not gonna like, basically, if I steal or harm the family, I should have to, repay the family directly, right? I shouldn't have to serve
How?
a prison sentence. You would be, I mean, one of those is like you work in prison.
Yeah, Mr.
or
ANCAP, I'm gonna
say-
take
wait
your.
a minute. You're gonna
Say,
if you come over to my place and you steal my fucking dog, you have to give me my dog back. That's it.
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
could
You would.
steal
I
your
would also be
Xbox for
able to
2
sue for
weeks and then give it back
damages.
and then steal it again and then give it
No, no, no,
back.
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
just borrowing
No,
it.
no, no. The no, no, no. The idea is that if hold on. I
Yeah, I
kind
just
of
got it
jumped the
a
gun a
little
little
while,
bit.
couple days.
Say
Don't matter.
say that you did commit a murder, right? And that person was able to, just kind of work in prison. The money they make in prison should go to the family. That kind of thing,
How do we
right?
fund the
You,
prison?
With
Why the
taxes.
fuck are we allowing them to make money?
How do
Why
we
are we
fund
the
the prison
taxpayers
and the
paying
people
You're
working
not.
in the
prison?
prison?
Like, I don't
How
You're
much do
not.
how much do they tax them
We're
as well?
not.
Okay, so to
Wait.
be clear, prisons do contract out their labor sometimes for like making license plates, for instance, or doing service work on vehicles, or
Sure.
providing some type
No,
of mediocre
fi-
law assistance. So
finding them work is actually like I know people who work in the correction system, so like they tell me all the time that finding them work is like obviously it's more of a new thing, but that's a big part of the rehabilitation, right? We want them to have sort of a
that's not all that
positive
new. I mean,
attitude.
my brother became a paralegal while I was convicted and in prison.
Okay. Well, I don't know how new it is, but the idea
That was
is if
20
you're, I
years
mean, at
ago.
least on the rehab. Okay.
I'm sure
mean, I guess
I'm
compared
sure
to
chain
100
gangs were a thing
years
many
ago,
years ago.
but
Easy. When you
but
wrote the
but
prompt, were you talking about like the judge showing mercy, like that type of forgiveness, or are you talking about the family being in the courtroom and forgiving the person?
Yeah. So like both that like if well that like when we use that like because like
Well,
my
either way, I would
whole
say yes to both. But
wait what?
well,
I
I
would
guess
say yes
is the
both.
question.
Part of justice isn't just punishment. There's also mercy, and the judge is supposed to discern when somebody deserves mercy or when they deserve harsher punishments. And the family forgiving is important for the family so that they don't hold that anger. I think forgiveness is one of the most important things. Period in life. Period.
They've got free will.
Yeah,
to
that's
forgive.
great for
Right.
religion and for your spirituality, but for the rest of society who might be impacted by that guy continuing to do the crime because he didn't learn anything
Well, he's
from
still
getting
going to
off
get locked
easy,
up.
like, yeah, well, he might. What we're saying is a should claim, right? We're talking about a should claim. We're not talking about the is. We're talking about the ought.
Yeah, I said ought.
Right, but how
Yeah, I'm
long
talking about
should
ought
that
too.
person get locked up depend on the family's feelings about the crime. That's ultimately what we're saying is that if they genuinely, like in the drunk driving case, do not want a severe punishment to be handed down to someone who has
No.
victimized someone they love, you don't think so? So the
No,
sentencing should
I'm saying like
be
with the Charlie
regardless.
Kirk example, just because Erica Kirk forgave him on stage, I think that was a nice thing to say, but he should still get the death penalty.
Anyway,
Right, but Erica Kirk isn't going to provide any input on that. She could
Yeah.
she could have
Okay,
an
so let me
impact statement
so
saying,
let me
I
clarify
request
for
we're
everybody
talking
because
about
I've
the
let
right.
this
see him
gone on
die,
for
but
long
she's
enough.
saying,
Okay,
There you are,
the
Terry.
whole aspect to forgiveness is not for
Uh-huh.
the perpetrator; it's for the victim and
Right.
the victim's loved ones. So this whole aspect of forgiveness being part of the process, that's for the people to move on because you don't want to be left with something like this if there was a murder or whatever. You know what I mean? Because that shit leads you down a dark path.
Yeah, that drunk
Right.
driver that Kieran was talking about, I watched a documentary on that guy and
Well,
the father of the kids who were killed, he killed like a couple of the kids. And the
the
father
thing,
went to the jail and hung out with the guy and shook his hand and hugged him and they talked on camera and stuff and he's like, "Yeah, I forgive you." And but the dude's still going to sit in jail for 25 years.
Right, but if
Mhm.
someone doesn't show remorse, shouldn't that person be sentenced even longer? If someone drunk drove and said, "I don't really give a fuck. I don't care that I killed your kid," shouldn't they get the maximum possible no probation? Shouldn't that play into
Yeah,
it?
that does. If they show remorse during the interrogation and during the trial, that is a mitigating factor.
so defense attorneys use
But
forgiveness,
why
family
should
forgiveness,
it?
as a diversionary tactic to move away from their specific criminal getting the worst sentence possible in most cases. Not always, but in most cases. In some states and some crimes, to get them completely averted from any criminal prosecution at all. So it kind of depends on the crime, but I think when we're talking about this, we're saying in criminal sentencing, right? And I think if you're talking about forgiveness, that's about the family. You're right. That's about the family
No,
and the
it's
other person.
about what
That shouldn't
what
happen in
I'm talking
sentencing.
about is
I
how
don't
like
see it.
We've already
no, and what I'm
established that.
talking about is how like they'll offer avenues for like the like victims to give forgiveness, or like they'll say within the sentencing that they have some forgiveness because there's
Yeah.
people who believe that like it lowers recidivism when people believe they're truly forgiven and all this nonsense.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, I
but
don't really
that's
see
up to
that.
the family. So when
I don't think
during
that
your
should be there.
there's
I
like a
really don't.
victim statement period after the sentencing or before the sentencing where the victims get
Courtroom.
to get up and address the person on the stand.
I don't
And
think that should be
but
there.
it's up to them. If they want to
That's fine.
forgive, they can. If they want to say I hope you rot in hell, they can say that.
I think it has no place there.
Yeah, I don't think it should be there either. The criminal sentencing is based off of what the person did to another person in society, and it's going to impact all of society, not just a single family that was affected. Like
There's
if
also
they
a
get
sen-
out and they
So-
continue that
so hold
behavior
on.
because
The-
they had
the
a
other day,
sentence or
Cleaner, hang on, hang on.
then they're going to
One thing at a
that
time, bro.
behavior, or they
One
could
thing at a
there's-
time.
because the repeat offender rate is
Bro,
really
you can't
fucking
stop
high
talking,
for
can you?
people who get off.
You can't fucking stop.
Well, because
Jesus.
you were interrupting me. And
Well,
I
one
don't
thing
really
at a
give
time.
fuck.
If you say 5 things,
Mate, you need to give other people a chance to talk.
part of the part of the
Yeah,
concept
I
of
stay quiet for a
justice.
while listening too. So
Oh my god.
Kieran's Irish by descent. I'm pretty
it
sure.
really sucks when someone's interrupting.
By
you,
descent, I
doesn't
was
it, Kieran?
born in Ireland, dickhead.
Yeah,
Born
yeah,
in
it really,
Ireland,
it really
Yeah.
sucks when someone interrupts you.
Get your
Yeah,
nation straight, mate.
I'm sorry. I don't know
Am I-
what's going on.
Am I
over
triggering you two
overseas.
now, Kieran? I seem
No,
to be
I'm
pulling a
fine,
lot
I'm
of
bro.
just some
triggers
hillbilly
tonight.
in
I'm really
Kentucky.
fine.
so.
No, I think
Nah,
I'm
mate, I'm just
triggering
drinking
you.
my fucking Fosters on the beach here.
I want to
I'm
go
fucking-
to what
I'm
Easy
fucking
said.
with you, Kieran. I'm fucking with you.
I think with Broke Speak Easy, he looks
So-
very fucking. That was like.
What
Come on,
what
gentlemen.
is it you're trying to get at, Kieran? What are you trying to get at?
I'm saying that part of the concept of justice is retribution for the victims, right? So Cleaner was saying about societal concepts and things like this. Part of the concept is actual retribution for the victims. So the victims have a say. Now, in this case, the guy who died in the car accident, he can't get retribution. But the family who are left behind, part of it is that they feel that there's some kind of restitution. So they should have a say in that. When
Well,
do they feel vindicated?
okay, so all I would say to that is just because a family is emotionally compromised by losing someone, I don't
That's fair.
think they should have anything to do with what's going on in the judiciary process for the person who's getting
What?
convicted.
Okay.
other than saying
So
what
then,
happened.
neither should you,
If they
Cleaner.
So-
Neither
thought.
should you
Oh,
have
wait.
any say in it.
So take the
I'm
forgiveness
not
out of it.
emotionally compromised. They
Are you guys saying there should be no chance for the victim to address the person on the stand in the courtroom?
Right.
Yeah, no, I don't think they should. That has
Yeah,
nothing
that
to
should
do
be
with court.
taken out.
That's personal
What?
and spiritual.
Yeah,
It
I-
doesn't have to do with court. What court has to do with
I think that's an
person
important
broke
part
the
of the
law.
trial.
Let
Hold
me
on,
give a
and-
counter
hold on,
example.
That's
Let
an
me give a counter
important part
example.
of the trial. Explain to me how that's important to the trial.
It is. No, let me
Yes.
explain though, because
So
you're
let's
not
say-
I know
allowed-
you're saying
you're
it
not
is. Can you
allowed-
tell me how?
Yeah, so let me give the backdrop,
can't.
bro. With the
Oh
with
my
the whole Charlie Kirk thing, what is Erica
I'm not
Kirk
gonna
going
be
to
on
say or do on that stand that's going to alter any perception or anything that we have about that shooter?
Well, no, I want to know what what JS
So-
and 420 are saying that
He's not going to say
it
anything.
makes it important for them to address that. Like, why does that make it important? Like, what
Because-
makes that important to the trial? Sorry.
Because the punishment is not for the one who commit the crime, it's for society, and the forgiveness is for the family. And or if the family wants to go up on the stand and they want to say, you're a piece of shit, I hope you rot in prison and never come out again, society, we're going to look at that and we see that the whole trial is like a show. It's like, really, they could do all this behind closed doors and just lock the person up.
Well,
But
some of
these
it
big high
is.
profile like serial
well,
killer
I don't want
cases
them to
and
do
stuff.
it behind closed doors where nobody gets to see what's going on. But I don't see why it's important for them to come up and
So,
say you're a piece of shit, blah blah blah. Like,
It's
no,
Why
they
not-
need to,
why
we need to
is it
present the
important?
evidence,
Why-
right?
No,
I
We
think
need to
that's
see if
I
they're
get
guilty.
that-
Hold up,
Closure
hold
for the
up. We're all
family.
if we all
Closure
talk
for the
at the same time, the chat can't hear us. We need to present the evidence, and we find out if they're guilty or not, and we send them to prison. All this other theatric shit, what's the point of it?
Because, well, I'll explain. So the nice thing that we have about the common law and the setting of precedent is that there is that room of flexibility in there, and so not like literally, yes, every crime is labeled the same, but because they're tried differently in court, they usually end up with slightly different sentencing. We can't. It would be great if every single sentence uh, was more consistent based on the crime, but I do think
Yep.
that if a family is disinterested in pursuing maximum punishment, that they should have some say in influencing the judge's decision
It's
in deciding how long that person goes away. Because
the
and I'll
family
explain,
speak.
you cannot-
Why?
The family
Hold on.
addresses them
Because of-
after
because
sentencing.
of-
Like we said all that just to say I think
No.
we should have some say. Like, give me the why. What's the like the actual
So,
reason?
Yeah,
re-
so let me
the
tag in
reason-
here, boys.
The reason why
The
is
reason-
because they are the ones that are entitled to restitution. That's the thing.
Yeah, no, this
Well,
guy
the
makes no
law
sense.
is set
The,
up for
yeah, the
society
reason why it's important, for
getting
example, for Erica
restitution,
Kirk to say
not
what
just-
she needs to say to that
not just the
person is
person.
because you don't want her
Like-
to hold that shit with her and then try to enact
Oh
that out
my
on someone
God.
else.
No, that's not why. That's
Yes,
not why.
that is why.
Yeah, she can,
No,
she
it
can
has
keep
nothing
the
to do
person
with her
in
fucking
jail
feelings.
and
It
get
has
that
nothing to
taken
do.
care of.
Okay,
That
so you
doesn't
don't
happen
think
in plain
closure is an
judiciary
important
process.
thing?
No, that's not what
Yeah,
I said.
Closure's
closure,
important,
not
but that's
can happen.
not
closure
to the
doesn't
court.
involve
Closure-
going up and
closure-
saying some crazy
Closure
shit
can
to them.
happen during visiting a fucking
But it could be
inmate. You
forgiveness.
don't have to do closure
Yeah.
in the judiciary process. You can do closure by visiting that motherfucker when they're in jail.
Ladies
Yeah,
and gentlemen,
what I'm
Yeah,
saying
so
is
again,
that
the
the
yeah,
reason
what
why
I'm-
the reason why you're giving her that chance to say what she needs to say is that she gets it all out of the way on that day. You know what I mean?
No, it's
Otherwise,
not.
it sticks
No,
with
it's
them.
not, Ariak. No, it's not. That's not the
He
reason.
feels and doesn't want the other guy
No.
to get necessarily killed for what he did. That's the only reason that people speak up like that. So like the thing
No,
is,
it
like,
happens after
wasn't-
sentencing.
my
It wasn't okay.
God.
Hold on though. Was it always a thing where people's forgiveness could come into play during sentencing? Was it?
Yes. Yes.
Has-
Was it
has that
always a thing?
Has that always?
Was it
Yeah,
always?
This
Hang
is
on,
normal.
Kleiner. Kleiner, you asked
no,
a
it
fucking
is.
question.
Under our common
Kleiner,
law, it
Kleiner,
is.
you asked a
Yes,
question.
it is.
Kleiner,
No, it
Kleiner,
hasn't
is.
always.
you asked a question.
has
Okay,
always.
I'll ask you. I'll
But
ask
it
you
has.
a similar
It has
question.
not always.
Was it always been the
No,
case
it
that you were
has.
innocent until proven guilty, bro?
It has not always been that case. So
Okay, so what's
what
the
you do
problem?
is like if
what's
you
the
keep
problem?
on like allowing people to go in and forgive and do these different things, like we keep on
Allowing people
eroding.
to forgive?
If we keep eroding the law system, the way the law system works, eventually we just get to feels.
It's
So
not
what's the
an
law for?
erosion to the law. It's a common
What's
law
the law
system.
for?
The law
Kieran,
is for
it's
the law.
designed-
Okay, that's a yeah, Kieran. I'll answer that question. So you said, what's the law for? It's for us having an objective standard of what we should and shouldn't do.
I
in
know
our
it is
societal
before sentencing.
construct.
So
If
it's to
you do
maintain. So
something
the
wrong-
purpose of criminal justice is to maintain social order.
Yep.
Great, right, and forgiveness.
No, it is before sentencing.
subjective, isn't it?
Forgiveness is direct between the person and the victim, not society.
Subjective.
Society still deserves.
Yeah, so speak easy. So
wait,
speak easy.
wait.
Oh,
It's
bro, come on.
subjective, and the
Yeah.
criminal justice requires impartiality and universality. Universal. Being
An objective
universal.
standard.
Universality, bro. Universality.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
speak easy.
universality. Thank you,
Yeah.
dumbass.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and universality would be
What do you
achieved
think?
from
Do you-
a
Kleiner,
universality.
well,
Kleiner,
The whole
oh my
point
God.
is the whole wait. The whole
Universality would
point
be
is
achieved through an objective
when
standard.
you bring forgiveness into the part system, even allowing them to say anything, right? This just undermines the consistency of fairness that is supposed to be in our criminal justice system.
So do you think
the crowd
How
Give
is
it
it
up.
fair
Freedom
that
like a
one
man.
murderer? Wait,
Can't do it.
how is it fair that one murderer has to stand in front of everybody and be called this, that, heard this, that, but the other one doesn't because maybe the person they murdered didn't have a family to come say that thing? That doesn't make it fair and consistent. And that's
It's not
that's
supposed
It
to.
doesn't
No,
make sense,
it's not.
though.
suppo-
It doesn't make
It's
sense.
not supposed to be fair.
Yeah, it
That's
is
Correct.
supposed to
Yeah,
be
it
fair.
is.
No, it's
Law is
not.
not supposed to be
No.
fair. Did you just say
No,
law
That's
is
not
supposed
law.
to be fair? Is
No.
that really what you fucking
No.
said? Oh
Hang
my
on.
god.
love them rich dudes with them lawyers that get
Life-
off of everything. don't
life
you?
isn't
brain.
Listen, when I go
Life
back to
Woman, I need a
fair.
coffee.
Life.
The
No,
law is
life's
fair.
not fair.
no, so
If you
speak
don't
easy.
have a
Hang
family,
on,
Life
bro.
if you don't have a
fair, but
family
the law
there,
is
if
meant
you
Listen,
don't have a
Bottom,
family there,
Bottom,
that
shut up
just
for a second.
sucks. I don't.
Bottom.
That's just a happen
Bottom.
of circumstance. That's not a
Listen,
happen of
all
law.
you're doing is making the same argument feminists make for why we should have transgender people in society.
So
Fuck.
How?
Let me go back to speakeasy thing.
Oh,
Do you
easy. We
Speak
have an
easy.
objective standard that we hold
Speak-
people to.
No,
Oh,
shut-
feminists
shut
say,
your fucking
no, we
pie
don't
hole for
hold
a
men and
second.
women as
Oh my
separate things.
God.
There's no objective standards, so trans people can be in society. There,
Yeah,
you've done it.
so hang
So
on.
somehow,
Before you go in, hang
somehow
on.
you
Speak
got.
easy. Speak. Shut the fuck up. Speak easy. Do you think forgiveness can contribute to social cohesion?
To social
that's
cohesion.
what I
Yeah.
think the importance of it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure it can, but it's
Thank
not
you.
meant for the criminal justice system.
Thank
And
you for conceding. Thank
I'm
you for
reading
Yeah,
about
conceding.
it.
forgiveness, you know where forgiveness is meant for? Between you and God. Okay?
Are you
That's,
sure?
that's where
so-
forgiveness is
You
meant
sure?
for.
After
It-
the
it
person
sounds-
It
has
sounds like the
served
prompt.
their
The prompt
sentence,
is meant for.
It's subjective, so
it-
not everyone's gonna forgive, right? Sorry, go ahead.
It's
EOD.
It sounds like the prompt is meant for. Is it okay
Yeah.
for the justice system to forgive criminals? I would say vehemently, absolutely not. Is it okay for victims to forgive criminals? I mean, I think that's very acceptable. I think that is.
Well, yeah, that's up to them. I just don't want this. I would like court to be as little as a theatric fucking play as possible, right? I'm for abolishing
get
jury
that.
trials. Remember
Oh,
that.
bro,
I
that's
get
right,
that
bro.
easy.
Come on, bro. That's
Easy.
right.
That's
I
right.
don't
Why
need
fucking
people
concede,
coming
bro?
up and saying, "I just wanted to let you know that you're a fucking asshole." And he knows that already. He's on trial for murder. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're just wasting everybody's time.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
just get
that's
this.
a bit of
You
a
don't-
You wonder why
stretch,
court
easy.
processes take
Easy.
so long. We need
hold on.
5 recesses in between people coming up and saying stupid shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
so
know what?
speak. Would you
know what?
speak? Would you
Why don't,
speak
why
easy?
don't we,
Yeah.
why don't we go
Hang
ahead
on,
and
bro.
touch?
Speak easy. Would you
Why don't we
be
go
in?
ahead and no,
Speak
let's,
easy.
let's
Speak
speak to
easy.
that right
Speak
there.
easy.
When
Speak
we're talking
easy.
about
Hold up.
No, no,
Let him
shut the
finish.
fuck up,
Wait,
cleaner.
Kieran, you gotta let people finish. Jeez.
So
When
he
we're
never
all
finishes.
talking at the same time, the chat just
He-
hears wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, but cleaner never finishes.
So listen, within this realm of like whenever like victims get to say something and they talk down to someone who's about to be convicted for life in jail,
That's awesome.
or 20 to 40 years or whatever it is, right?
They
If
should.
they're talking down to that person may self-delete while they're in jail, which would not be a net positive for society if they could have been
I
rehabilitated.
disagree.
If
I
they could have
disagree.
been rehabilitated, yeah, it wouldn't have been. I've met people who have killed people, came out of jail, produced an absolute positive for society by trying to do the right thing afterwards. And you know what? It's because of the people they interacted with before they went into jail and during jail time, not in sentencing. In sentencing, they didn't have anything to do with it. They didn't have anything to say with it. So the
I-
thing where you're
I just- I-
allowing someone to talk shit to somebody in a courtroom before they go to jail for the rest of their life and might
Well,
off themselves
That's
is
actually
fucking insane.
not
They're
quite
already
though
gonna
what
be
you're
depressed.
allowed to do in a. That's not
No.
quite what you're allowed to do in a victim impact statement, though. There
No,
are.
I'm reading about
They
it
do
right
it.
now.
They still do it.
I'm
Allowed or
reading
not,
about
they
it right
still
now.
do
It
and
says
they get away with it.
victim
there are-
impact
there are
statements
limitations.
can often lead to harsher
As long
sentences.
as it's a jam
It's rare
sandwich.
that a victim impact
Good.
statement is going to lead to a lesser sentence, but it could lead to a harsher sentence. And
So then
my
you should
first
be in
mistake
favor
was
of it.
don't want it-
I
I
read
don't want to
chat and
change the
somebody said it
standard of
happens after
sentencing on either
sentencing. It
side.
does. It happens after the
But-
verdict and before
Yeah,
sentencing.
I don't want it to have anything to do with sentencing at all. Is what I'm saying. Not in the best way, and not in the worst
would
way.
be
whatever society
ideal.
was- I don't want that at all. Because I
That
don't
would
think
be
it has a
ideal,
place
but
in the law.
I do believe. Okay. So do you believe that people who go to prison owe the victims anything?
Yes.
2-minute.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 2-minute mute.
I believe-
I thought I muted the wrong person for a second.
Who got it?
And then also,
okay.
just real quick, Shazi, I don't know who you wanted in the 1v1.
It was AOD and Cleaner. Or AOD and Cleaner, I think.
I thought it was actually speaking EOD this time. I'll do it. I'm good for doing it.
But yeah,
Well,
for
you don't
me,
really
this
have a
whole
choice.
thing is the whole thing is here, right? Like what what you're doing when we like if the person that's doing the crime comes in anticipating that they will be forgiven, that means they're gonna anticipate a whole lot of perks, so to speak. That's not much of a deterrent when somebody
Okay.
thinks, "Oh, I can just go
Wait,
in, I'm forgiven, and boom,
What?
boom."
Well, so if
Done.
we don't have a
I
jury
agree.
trial,
I agree. But
No.
at the end of the day, like you said, speakeasy. Okay, it is subjective. It is up to the victims as to whether or not they want to do that. Also, like I harken back to like an old Star Trek Next Generation episode. Okay, Worf had been discommendated from what is it, Kronos, the planet of the Klingons, because his father was accused of doing something that was terrible and whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But he goes back to try to reclaim his citizenship to Kronos, and Captain Picard, a human who's considered this inferior race and somebody they don't want to fucking listen to, stands up and says, "This dude is like one of my favorite people. He's been a great officer," and like the court took that into consideration. Okay, and it's like. Is that not okay? If the victims want to come up, just like what Kieran was saying, okay, if the victims want to come up and say, "Hey, we do not want the full force of the law to come down on this person," doesn't that mean something? Because isn't the point of justice to give the victim some type of closure, some type of a rounding about to make their loss whole, right? And if they're willing to say, "We forgive this person," shouldn't that count towards the justice system? Yeah.
The reason I say no is because, again, that makes the justice system unfair and not consistent, because one person has the person that wants to forgive them. Like someone murders one of my family
Justice is
members,
blind,
and
not
I say,
absolute.
"Fuck," I get to go up there and I'm like, "Fuck this person, they're a piece of shit. I hope they rot in pieces." Then
Yeah,
someone murders Keener's family member, and he goes up there and says, "You know what? I forgive him. I hope
Sounds good.
he gets the best life. I hope it's not too harsh of a punishment."
Sounds good.
Both did the same crime, but one
Yeah.
gets less of a sentence all because he had someone to forgive him. That's not fair. I want social like coordination. I need
Yeah,
everybody
so
to get in line. So I can't
As a-
pick and choose here like that.
yeah, so
As a
speak
murderer in
yeah.
that instance, I
And
have no
real
reason.
quick, we got another fighter to bring up.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Thumping Weevil, welcome to the
What's
show.
up, Revo?
How's it going?
Weevil.
Welcome,
Thank
welcome.
God
was
for that.
pretty
We
cool.
were,
That was
we
pretty
need
cool.
some,
There's
we
some
need some
intro like that
sandwiches.
for
We have a woman here now to make us sandwiches.
I just
So,
want to say
um,
also,
I
EOD,
mean,
within what you were
like,
talking about,
I'm
like
joking, I'm joking.
within that case you were talking about, like the Sons of Moog accepted the fact that they were
Oh my
guilty
God.
in civilians' eyes so that there wouldn't be a civil war. They actually did something for the greater good, even though
Worf
they
accepted that.
proved
Worf's brother
yeah,
did
he
not.
was-
Oh my God,
Nerd.
Star
it
Trek.
It doesn't matter,
It-
dude.
it doesn't
Listen,
matter.
we're getting in the weeds.
because
Okay?
yeah, but what you're talking
Yeah.
about is like a
Bro, you're going
theoretical case,
sideways.
and it's
Okay, you're
hypothetical,
derailing from
but
a good point that Easy just
it
made.
It just
Right.
So-
it doesn't matter.
Speak. I have
Easy.
to ask you a question.
Hold on,
No, I'm
Kier.
gonna ask one question.
Two minutes for thumping.
Let me
Kieran
ask.
was going-
Let me
Kieran
ask.
was
Let
going,
me
not
ask.
Kieran
Speak
going.
one question.
It's a hazing.
They always do that to the new people.
Please let me ask. Let me ask one question. One question. Speak.
When
Would you
this
be
says
happy?
2 minutes, if I don't unmute you, you can unmute.
Okay, speak. Would you be happy with an automated legal system? So imagine AI, ChatGPT became so good that it could be fair. Would you
Nope.
be happy with an automated legal
No,
system?
because human instructions are extremely vague, and AI is aggressive at following instructions.
Yep.
So we can't do that. It doesn't work.
So
It won't work.
can I at least explain?
No, hold on. I
Easy
want to
how
say something after
Humans,
King.
when we give
Hold on,
instructions to
hold on.
something,
You
we're
hold on.
vague.
You
We're
damn
very vague.
anarchist. Wait your turn.
The AI is extremely aggressive and specific with its instructions. You'd
And
fuck
it
up
will
tons of things trying to use AI.
it will use that
But I thought you
vagueness
wanted.
to
I thought you
achieve
wanted things to be
the
like
end
even,
result,
like
which
you
is
wanted like
just
an
a
It
automated.
wouldn't end
mind.
up being even.
It wouldn't.
Okay, okay.
It
So,
wouldn't.
so what you want is like an even. You want everything equal in the legal system, right? Because before it sounded like
Wait,
you were.
what?
Within
It sounded
with,
like you were arguing for
that's
murderers'
not
right.
that's not. And
Right?
nobody said everything equal within the legal system.
Yes,
is-
Speak did
it
say
is-
that.
It
Speak
is
did say
a
that. Yeah,
law. No, he didn't.
far
He
as
Wait,
said,
sentencing,
wait.
he said he wants equal
Everything
sentencing for
legal.
the same crime.
equal. Everything equal.
Equal sentencing for the same crime, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Why?
yeah, they
no,
don't
it's
want. They,
If you have two people who commit the same exact crime,
so
there's no reason why they should get different sentences unless intent.
So-
But intent would make it a different crime because intent would speak
Damn,
to
Daniel.
the sentencing. It
So
doesn't
fucked
like
up, Daniel.
it's just like it's
funny
it's
though,
kind of
isn't it?
like
Yes, it's
it's
funny.
kind of like
Uh,
you're picking and choosing one thing and conflating it to another, but it's not necessarily the same. Like premeditated murder versus murder in like the third, there's like different degrees of murder. So if someone was like premeditated murder, they'd get a harder sentence for that because they planned it out and then executed it. That's fine. They should. And somebody else who does the same crime, premeditated murder, should get the same sentence. I don't see anything wrong with that. And if they've done it on a grand
Well-
scale, they should probably get the death penalty.
All right, easy. I agree with
That's
you.
where I disagree. We'll bring up the death penalty later. I disagree with the death penalty.
Neither,
But
that's the topic.
I agree
Oh,
with you that
easy.
the
Whoa,
victim
whoa,
impact
easy.
statement
You
should
don't-
not affect the sentencing. I agree with you on that, and I thought about that too. You're right about that, but I still think it's an important part of the trial because, like me and EOD have been saying, it gives the family closure and it gives society whether we watch the trial or we read about the trial, it's
for the
part of
victim.
yeah, and it's for society in whole to see
Okay,
to
so
see
why
how
don't
they
just
dealt
have,
with it.
like,
And
why don't they
may
just
I
have like
explain
a
though, real quick,
forgiveness hearing
cleaner?
after
Ca-
the sentencing and all that is done? Like after the judicial
yeah,
process
I
is
think
done,
maybe if we did it
allow
after.
the family to have a consult with the person and be able to talk to
But-
them before they go to jail or whatever. That I would agree to that. That'd be
May I-
fine. Sure.
Okay, yeah.
I think. May I explain how I used to think your way and how I was persuaded? Because I used to think that yeah,
mean,
we
you
should
should. You're
do
not gonna
exactly
change my
that.
mind on this now.
No. I'll at least explain how I was
Can I at
persuaded.
least mute up and have a split?
real quick though, before we continue, we got to get to Shazzy's 1v1 request. Let me make
Ah,
sure
shit.
I got the right names here.
Is it me and
Okay.
EOD?
Because Shazzy's got a 1v1 request. So everyone,
I need a beer if
needs
it's
to
me.
get ready.
I got one.
Go get your beer.
Cheers, boys.
Time for 1v1.
Alrighty. We got a 1v1 a brewing.
This is good. Honestly, can't be on that much longer. So no matter what happens here, I'll be peacing out, boys. But it's been fun.
I should just make you debate my chair.
Sounds like pre cope. Sounds like.
Nah. I didn't think we were feuding too hard. But no, easy. We should talk about the death penalty some other time. But we can.
Yeah, I'm down to talk about that some other time for sure. Well, where do you both stand on the death penalty?
Sure,
I'm
that's a great
against
question. I'm for it.
Oh, I'm against it.
Oh,
So
okay.
I don't.
Well,
I
wait.
don't think the state.
Hold on, don't start.
We can do that topic right here, right now. Hold up for you two. One sec. Don't debate it yet. Chat. This here goes to 5 minutes. Okay, it is $10 to add on a minute, 60 if you want a solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you.
Oh, wait a
get
minute now. Who opens and who first? Who opens
Go
first?
for it.
So
Go
yeah,
for it.
anyone can open. As soon as I drop down, you guys just debate. And like if you hear Here, let me make sure so you know. If you hear this, that'll mean more time was added. And the timer here, it's going to be counting up. So at the start, it's till 5 minutes, but I'll highlight if time is added so you'll know how much time you have still.
Okay.
All right. So,
Yeah.
fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so the death penalty is justified because people kill people, and people should suffer the consequence of their own actions when they do. Also, there are people who are like irredeemable sometimes, I think, and we shouldn't waste tax dollars attempting to rehabilitate people who are irredeemable. So I think the death penalty is extremely important for society in order to maintain some sense of justice, in order to bring closure to families, especially those whose family members have been viciously, offed.
Yeah, I would disagree. I would say that the death penalty is immoral, purely on the basis that killing is in itself immoral. Part of the reason why the death penalty is wrong is because sometimes it is used on innocent people who are later found to be, in fact, innocent. That reason alone
Oh my
should
God,
be
I hate
enough
the
to,
they could be
as to why we
innocent
should
argument.
outlaw the death penalty. The reason being is that the state shouldn't be in the business of killing anyone who hasn't done any crimes. The moment that has happened,
Okay, so what is the
now has
military, and then you're making an exception for an extreme, right? Like you're saying that some people are innocent and are given the death penalty, and then on the other hand, you're saying that the state should not be involved in death. But what is the military if not being the state being involved in death? Do we not sentence hundreds of thousands of people to death every time we go to war?
Yes, and that's immoral, and I don't think the state should exist.
You think war is immoral in general?
Absolutely, yes. It's immoral for people to command others to go kill other people simply because they live across a river or an ocean or an
It's not
artificial
simply
border.
because they live across a river or an ocean. It's because two political states have conflicting interests, which are not resolvable through diplomacy. So okay. This is beside the point.
War
We're
happens.
digressing a little. We're
Doesn't make it
digressing
right,
a little bit,
though.
I should say. Okay, so
Yeah.
at the end of the day, what the death penalty constitutes, okay, is a matter of justice for people who have been wrongfully killed. Can we agree on that? That's the premise behind it. That's the justification behind it, whether you agree with it or not. Yeah.
No, it is not.
What do you mean no? What is the
Well,
death penalty for
it's-
then? Why does any state have one?
Well, many states don't. But the reason why states do.
That's not the question. Yeah.
Well, there's many different reasons why states have them. Many states have
Many
them, but
different
don't use
reasons.
them. Well, I mean,
okay,
what-
I don't
I
care about the states that have them and don't use them. But my question is, what is the justification for a state to have the death penalty in the first place? I
isn't
would
one.
contend that the reason is to bring justice to families who have had a family member wrongfully killed. Is that fair?
So if we go back to my argument earlier,
Is that
as to, like,
fair? I mean, it's a very
No,
simple.
I mean,
It's a
if
very
the
simple yes or
victim
no question.
impact-
Yeah.
No, it's
Can you
not.
answer a
No,
question or
it's not.
No.
No, it's not.
That's not
fair.
the reason. That's not the reason. Okay, then what is the reason?
Well, no, it's not. I just don't believe in the eye for an eye, tooth for tooth logic. I don't think the answer.
I'm not asking
Uh,
for your opinion. I'm asking for your observation of the justification that states use for the death penalty. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Okay.
and they're wrong in their justification for using the death
I
penalty.
didn't ask if they were wrong or not. I'm asking, do you agree that the reason states have the death penalty is to bring
Oh, no,
justice
no,
to families who've had family
I don't
members wrongfully
think
killed?
it's no. I don't think it's there to bring justice to the families. I
Oh.
don't think so. If the families
Okay, so then what's the
do
reason?
well,
What
that
is the
can sometimes be the reason. Like Eric Kirk's case, it's not. So oh no, how am I?
I don't think you're listening. I
But
don't
in
think you're listening.
Erica's-
Okay. Let me be very clear.
So
Okay, so Texas
hold
has
on.
the death
If
penalty. Yes.
this-
In what instances do they employ the death penalty? It's in instances where someone was wrongfully killed, murdered or whatever word I have to use in order to be toss friendly. Okay, and the purpose of that is to bring closure to those families. That's about as close to justice as they can get because their
Well,
family member is
that's what the
gone,
state's
whether the state acts on that or not, right? Like that's all I'm trying to say. Okay, like this is why the death penalty exists. So whether or not it's justified is
No, the
beside
death
the point
penalty
of why
exists
states
based out of
implement these laws.
revenge.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Okay. And
No,
also
the death-
we can sort of lean back on the previous topic a little bit and say that does forgiveness sort of play into that a little bit? If a family member is wrongfully killed and the family stands up and says we don't want the death penalty for this person, shouldn't that factor into the judge's calculus about sentencing? Right?
I said yeah. In a
Yeah,
state
yeah.
that has the
I
death
would agree with you on that. That's some common ground
Yeah.
that we share. Okay.
Right.
I
So
agree
it's
with you on
interesting
that.
to diverge on the other part because I agree that the families. So I think where we're disagreeing is I don't think the state is purely taking into. I think that might be a reason to argue for the state having a death penalty. Say, hey, families, victims, that kind of thing. But I really think the pure root cause is to seek a form of punishment that makes sort of us feel better, right? We feel good when murderers die. We like it when
What do you mean?
evil
What do you
people-
mean we? Do you mean we, the families of the victims, or we,
No, if you-
society at
people-
large?
Conscious, yes. People with moral conscience like it when evil
People at
are
large. People at large. Okay.
Yeah, yes. People generally, and that's why so many people,
So why would I give a shit?
It
if,
says a lot more than eye for an
somebody,
eye in the Bible.
3
It
states
says all
away
sorts of things
got
about the death penalty.
murdered, and the murderer was offed, right? Why would I care? How does that affect
This
me
is
in
not
any way
TikTok.
whatsoever?
You can say murder.
It hasn't.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Not
So
directly.
then your whole argument is like moot. So like I don't know where you're coming from.
Well, how is my argument moved?
You just said that
You make-
society at large is satisfied when murderers are murdered by the state, and I don't think that's true.
No,
I think
no,
the
not
whole
by
point
the
is to
state.
try to bring the whole point of the justice system in general is to try to bring justice to victims of crimes, right? That's the entire point of the justice system in general. And so that's why when those victims speak out and have something to say about it, that matters. And that's why when the state wants to do something as drastic as the death penalty, that matters, because the crime must justify such a penalty. Which the only crime that there's a couple of crimes, okay, like maybe the PDF files and murder and grapists, okay, like these are 3 things that society can generally agree upon are vehemently wrong and terrible, and in certain cases probably warrant the death penalty. In the case of murder, in every case, but in these other cases,
Well, I can think of
in
crimes
PDF
that I
files, like
do.
probably
I-
too, right? But
Dude, I want speeders. Fucking
think
killed.
there's-
I mean, I want.
This guy's a fucking idiot,
Yeah,
Okay.
dude.
dude.
He's
so
against
you're
the death
anti-death
penalty,
penalty, right?
but he's against
Yes,
the death
but that
penalty. But
doesn't
he
mean
said
that
he
I
wants to
have- I
get
have
killed
erotic
for
thoughts.
robbery.
Yes, that's the
He's a
beauty of
fucking
being
idiot.
crazy, man. Is you can
Like
you can
you're
have
sort of making my point for me right now. Like that's cool.
so yeah. I can see what you're saying. I mean,
Get him out of here. I wanted to go toe to
I
toe
have
with
some
this
crazy
guy, but he's
thoughts.
not
I'm
even
like,
worth
yeah,
my
fuck
time.
Yeah, it'd be great if we could have people like that just offed and sent to a fucking a camp. That'd be great if we could use the full.
How are they
might of
going to
the
be sent to a
state
camp if they're dead?
Isolate certain people
God,
that I
he's
don't like.
retarded.
Doesn't mean it's a good thing. Doesn't mean that it's moral. Doesn't mean we should do it.
lot.
I may
the
feel
death
better.
penalty was
I may
moral.
feel good
They asked if the death penalty
as a
should
result
even
of
be a
doing
thing, and he
so,
said,
but I mean that doesn't
was
mean.
pathetic.
Sorry, I'm
That
trying
was
to
so bad.
move around here.
Be a
But
goofy.
yeah. So
Can we
in
end
other
this?
words,
Can we just
the
end
death
this? Can
penalty,
just
in
fatality
my
him?
view, is just not. It's not a good thing. It's something we want to have but shouldn't, and that's fair. I'm
This
okay
dude's a
with
fucking idiot.
I'll let it get to
Who is this
to
guy?
10 minutes and 30
Fuck, where'd you
seconds
come
to see
from?
if we have a solo judge. But damn, bro,
I'm
What
good.
the
You
hell?
said you were against the death penalty and then said speeders should be killed.
He
What
just said
happened?
people who steal should be killed earlier in the show.
Yeah, so
Murder
bottom,
along should be cool.
so 420. You sound like a guy who doesn't have a solid foundation of his own fucking worldview, bro.
He's an
Like you're all over,
anarchist. What do you
you're
expect?
all over the, yeah, of course. You're like, bro, you like just flip and flop all over the place in the face of logical arguments. That's
Well, I
someone
did-
who doesn't. That's someone who doesn't know what he fucking
No,
thinks.
yeah, because I don't. Well, hold on.
Yeah, go on.
It's completely logical for me to say that I may personally desire the death penalty for certain crimes, but in principle, I don't actually believe in the death penalty.
No, it's not.
It's not that
No, it's
hard.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not.
that's the same ideology
It's a
that got
contradiction, bro.
trans
That's a
people entering
contradiction.
women's
It's a
bathrooms.
complete
It's
contradiction.
okay to, yeah, it's called ambivalence. You can maintain different thoughts at the same time.
But
I
you're always going to be known as a
Oh,
bad
it's like
aggressive
the
gay
people
guy.
who said it's like the people who say I wouldn't get an abortion, but I think a woman should have the choice to get the abortion.
Like all you're doing is pretty much just what I said before.
not
You're
at
taking
all.
objective reality and adding a subjective matrix to it, which has allowed trans people to go into female bathrooms.
Real
So-
quick, chat.
Dude, I have not
Let us
even
time up.
talked about
Hold up,
trans
hold up,
people.
hold up, hold up.
What?
Hold up,
I
hold up.
literally
Everyone,
haven't even
hold
said
up,
any.
hold
You have no
up.
idea.
It's an
Hold
analogy.
Up. Hold up. Chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for EOD 696. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for 420 TV. Chat, get your votes in right now. You have 2 minutes. I'm starting up that timer.
And I wanted to go against you too, Bottom, because I'm very anti-anarchy, but it's probably not worth my time. So
That's
You
Why is
would
his
need a
name
power
Bottom?
bottom. What does
What
that
the-
mean?
Yeah, why is he called Bottom? What the fucking happened there?
It was a name change.
Oh, that changes my name to Power Bottom. I'm the
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
he's the
Like,
he's the
I'm
bottom.
banging it from below.
He's the
Yeah.
bottom, but you're a
I do
power
that.
bottom.
I do
That's
that.
like a lesbian relationship. That's like a lesbian relationship. There's no top. There's just bottom and power bottom. What the fuck?
Oh shit, fire, dude. Also, I'm Rob Norris. Y'all love Rob Norris. Come on, give me some love. That's how you do it. All
Bro,
right. I mean, okay.
For fuck's sake, mate. Lift
EOD,
some dumbbells, will
EOD.
you? Pick some
EOD.
dumbbells up, will you?
Yeah, EOD.
Pick some dumbbells
yeah.
up.
Yeah,
Just-
EOD. Don't do that with those arms, bro. You aren't doing yourself any favors. You're doing
This
yourself
is
any
just like
favors,
an
mate.
emote, man. I'm not trying to show off my. I don't know. Whatever. It's intellectual guns. Okay, intellectual guns.
You look like you belong in an 80s porn video.
Those are the best kind to have.
Intellectual guns. Intellectual tanks. Intellectual cannons. Intellectual fucking destroyers. Yeah, bro. Aircraft carriers.
Intellectual B-52s, Kieran. All right, that's what I
That's
got.
old, bro.
I'm Air Force. I'm
That's
Air
old,
Force, bro. So I got B-52s. I got B-2s coming in and just surgically striking your shit and making you
Carpet bomb.
make my
Carpet
argument
bomb.
for me. How about that?
Escalate to escalate to
Dramatic.
de-escalate. That's it. Escalate to de-escalate. Yep.
Here's the thing, Bottom. Okay, so I tend to agree. Like the government probably shouldn't be killing people just willy nilly for no fucking reason. Okay, for stealing, for speeding, for whatever. I think that's facetiously the argument you're attempting to make. You failed to do that. But at the end of the day, there is a time and a place for capital punishment, and I don't think it should be abolished. So
yeah. I get that. I'm not.
All right.
Okay.
That
I
is
guess
2 minutes on the poll. 43 votes. Much better, chat. You know, much less furry lovers, I see. I like it, okay? 43 votes locked in. And 86% of the voters said the winner of the 1v1 is EOD 696. So 420 TV, tell everybody in the chat. You'll have 30 seconds after I'm done talking. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
Oh, dude, I'm just shooting the shit. I don't have any shit you can follow. Just here arguing. Yeah, the government shouldn't be in the business of killing people, especially when we've found they've used the death penalty on innocents.
So if you believe that is okay, if you think that is fine, so be it. I don't know how you'll go to bed tonight, but you guys all have a good one. Yeah.
It was a pleasure having you, and until next time.
Oh yeah.
my friend.
Yes. Please have me back.
Fatality.
Ba-ba-bum.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Oh, that...
Yeah, that's not how you defend the death penalty.
I agree. I could have done a better job.
think,
at it
I think,
myself.
Isn't that the
little-
same person?
hang on, Bricky, hang on,
He said you should get the death penalty for speeding, didn't he?
Yeah, just one little shout out to 420. It does
do.
suck. It does suck the first time you kicked off VK. It does fucking hurt a little bit. So give the guy like I'm going to do a.
See why forgiveness has no part in the
I'm gonna do a
criminal
victim.
I agree. No hard feelings towards 420. I'd love to talk to him again. He sounds like an okay dude. I'd love to talk to him again.
EOD
You walked into that one, kid.
EOD, I forgive you for destroying 420. Or that must have is that the biggest win ever? Like 84 to fucking 16 or something? That's huge.
pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
I don't know about the biggest, but it's definitely up there.
Yeah, so on behalf of 420, I forgive you, EOD. And I don't want you to have the maximum penalty. I want you to live a good life. Maybe some rehabilitation. But no jail time. No jail time for you.
You know what my rehabilitation should be is that 420 should come over to my channel and talk to me sometime, and we'll just have a conversation. That'd be great.
You want to hear a great
Yeah,
DF
a lot of tampons from the gentleman on panel here.
I'll give you a crazy ass. I'll give you a crazy ass hot take.
That is true.
Here's a
Supposed to be
crazy ass
blood
hot take
sports,
for you.
motherfuckers. Not
here's
like
the-
let's go to
No, no,
daycare and
listen,
make a few
for real.
friends.
I think that people who
I'm all
are
about
trans,
friends.
I think people who are trans advocates should serve jail time.
That's I agree with that
I'll
one.
debate you on that. I'll debate you on that. That's speech, brother. There ain't nobody served jail
All
time
right.
for speech in the United States.
I don't care.
Wait, what did you say?
He said
that
trans
I
advocates
think-
should go to jail.
Yeah, I think people who
Is
are
a
trans advocates
is a
should
child
serve some jail
drag queen
time.
story
Yeah.
hour speech?
Yeah.
No,
Trans
that's
advocates
exposing
should
yourself
go
to
to
children. That's a
jail,
different
bro.
crime.
I think they should serve some jail time. And
Not
I'm not saying, like,
exposing
life in
themselves, they're
jail. I'm
dressed.
saying they should
They're
serve
just
some
dressed.
Are they? Are they?
Well, yeah.
I'm not-
Some of them are not.
Give me the
Those
number
ones
one.
definitely.
Let me smack the shit out of these motherfuckers.
That's a
You
wild
should, you
take.
should at least be
There's
checking
a
the hard
threshold.
drives.
I
right,
told
at
you it was a
least.
hot take. I told you it was a fucking hot take.
Well, I don't know about hot, but it's wild. That's for sure. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone take that stance.
Well,
But that's what you need to do with these motherfuckers. They're mutilating children. Of course, they deserve to get locked up at a minimum.
The surgeon
no,
should go
no,
to
no,
jail,
no,
Terry.
no,
I agree with that. The surgeon should go to jail. Yes.
Yes, and the advocates who want surgeons to do it should also go to the jail.
That's a big call, bro. That's a big call.
Yeah.
The
Another
doctors,
thing,
the,
it's not
the
just
adult-
them, it's the people, it's the doctors that they're going to that are providing it for them.
I agree. I
Yep.
agree.
yeah, I think
The,
I think
the
doctors
ones
should
with
go
the
to jail,
scalpels,
too. They
the
took an
ones with the
oath to do
scalpels
no
should go to
harm,
jail.
and
but-
yet they're literally
Come on,
hurting
Terriac.
someone.
So it's like
well,
fuck
Yeah.
free speech now. Is that where we're going to? Is we're
It's
going
not
to,
for
like,
free speech because hang on a second. If I'm advocating for the annihilation of a race or anything like that, it'd be the same thing.
Yeah. Okay.
And
So
Like any of these
Yeah.
trans
Brown
advocates,
versus
any of these
Brown
trans
versus
advocates are essentially
Yeah.
advocating for an ideology that would effectively wipe out all gender nonconformists.
Okay,
There's a
okay,
reason
hold on,
why this is
hold on.
allowed.
Brown-
There's a reason why
Brown
these
versus
surgeries
Marbury.
were published as a fatwa in Iran, meaning it
Brown-
was like legally,
Come on, man.
or religiously accepted to do these surgeries. Because they'd rather have these gay guys look like a woman and appear to be a straight couple than actually be gay.
Oh my gosh!
Brown-
you guys
Brown
keep
versus-
talking
Brown
at the
versus
same
Marbury
time,
said
I can't hear what you guys are saying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm just trying.
I'll
I'm
say
trying to
this.
get this out. Okay, this is very short. Give me a second. Okay, Brown
Sure.
versus Barberry said that the Ku Klux Klan
What
could
short?
come out and walk the streets and say that no one should exist except for white people. So, like, this is completely moot as far as the Supreme Court and rulings on free speech are concerned. Yes,
Yeah, I get you.
can
AOD,
say
like, I get
you can say admonishable things.
I
You
get
can
you.
say them.
And I'm
It-
kind of
unless you're
I'm kind of
talking about a
leaning-
certain country that
Kind
So
of
I
leaning-
just want to know for the people that like are on this side, for like the trans advocates should be saving time. What about like people that
threshold.
like say they want a whole race to be eliminated?
There's a threshold, obviously.
Fuck them.
They
But
should.
I would like to get into the threshold
There's
and
a
whatnot
threshold?
during a debate.
What's the
There's a
separator?
threshold. What the fuck?
Well, okay, so I mean, within the
No,
realm
no,
of
fuck
reason.
'em.
Where do you draw the
No,
line?
well,
Tina?
hold on. So within the realm of reason, like you want human beings to be able to get the best mental health possible, to be able to live, to be able to function in society. You want them to get help, right? And so if advocates are trying to get them help in that manner, that's fine. But when the advocates are pushing legislation and our school systems and things like that, yeah, I think those people should definitely serve jail time. And there's a majority of those advocates that are actually pushing like this speech in schools for our kids, this thing being pushed in society. It's not just like to try and help people's lives. Now, also, people who defend them in a court of law, I don't think necessarily those people should go to jail because they're doing their job, right? They're just a lawyer doing their job.
So, Cleaner, I think some people in the wake of, as like an analogy, some people in the wake of Charlie Kirk's murder said all the rhetoric that came before is what caused this, and I think Teriak's saying the transgender rhetoric is what's causing the mutilation of children, right? So
Yeah, I'm not
I
talking
think-
about speech. I literally just
yes,
I literally
I'm saying
just
the same
made
thing,
the
bro. I'm saying the
differential
same thing.
actions. I literally just made the differential actions that are good for people versus actions that are bad for people.
What about the rhetoric?
The rhetoric
I
can
thought
be
we were.
inflammatory,
I
and it
thought
does.
the original thing was locking up trans advocates.
Yep.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
speech.
Okay,
absolutely.
so
Absolutely.
hey, don't
I
go
think the
from there
trans
yet.
advocates
Wait.
should be. Yeah.
So we're at locking up
Within
trans
the threshold.
advocates. Are we locking up KKK members?
Within the same threshold, yeah. If they're doing something wrong for society, then yeah, absolutely.
How
Anyone
about
who's
like
doing
those really
something-
really wild Proud Boys that like just like think, yeah, fuck it, fuck all black people don't need to be here.
I mean, if they're doing something that is hurting other people, then yeah, they should absolutely go to jail for it. That's why we have a law system, though. The law already covers.
Well,
a lot of the
no,
stuff
you
that
keep
they
adding
would be
on
doing wrong.
qualifiers for all these other ones. The trans
They're-
advocate is
but
allowed to go
that's the
goes to
important
jail
thing, though.
just for being an advocate. Why doesn't the KKK
Oh no.
advocate
I
or
didn't say
the
just. That's the thing. I didn't say just for being an advocate. I said there is a threshold. There is a threshold. If they're trying, if they're look, fairly enough, all right. If like the Proud Boys or the KKK or Black Lives Matter or Antifa or any of these organizations are going out and trying to help someone's life by like, I don't know, helping them with mental health, taking them to a therapist, getting them food, getting them like whatever, building a house for them. Hey, I think that's a great thing. That's a good thing. We should promote that type of thing within society. Even
They
if they're
don't do
only
that.
doing it, even and hold on. Even if they're only doing it within their agreed upon okay people to do it for, right? That's fine. If they're hurting people though, that's where we should draw the line and do something about it. And trans advocates are pushing the ideology of transgenderism into schools. There are a large number of them doing this. And so yes, I think the threshold is right in there when they're pushing this on our children.
yeah, there's
people
people pushing critical race theory into school. Should we put them in prison too? I think that's dangerous.
Sure, for a short time, they should as well. Yeah, I don't think there should be an insane sentence. But
how far do we go to this?
If you're going to be
Dana, there's a
doing
better way
things
to
that are
defend this.
negative for society, then yeah, I mean definitely.
The pro-choicers going to jail too. The ones who
they're hurting
advocate
people-
for murdering babies.
If they're hurting people, sure.
No. You can't. You keep adding the qualifier on for the other advocate.
No, I didn't add the qualifier. The
Yes,
qualifier
for the
was already
trans
there.
advocate.
The
If they're
qualifier is
advocating, wait, for the trans advocate, if they're advocating for trans ideology in school, that's good enough. All right. What about the pro-choicer? They're advocating for murdering babies.
Yeah, sure. We can send them to jail or exclude them
All
from
of them.
society. Same thing as the trans advocates. I'm good with that. We can exclude them from society somehow. We don't need them in our social construction that we have that says we don't want that thing in society.
Let me tell you a
That's the
cool
whole thing about
story.
social constructions.
Let me tell you a cool
They can
story, and it's
have
gonna
their
have a
own
point.
social construction.
Let me tell you a cool story. It's gonna have a point. Okay, Brazil. You know Brazil,
Sure.
right? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Okay, and the reason for this being is because a long time ago, you know, when you know, Portugal and Spain were big navigators of the ocean, and they were going around conquering a lot of lands. The Spaniards and the Portuguese both showed up in Brazil around the same time. Okay. What happened was the Spaniards went there and started taking everything by force, killing off people. Anybody who fought back, they were struck down. Okay, what the Portuguese did is they started giving the natives on the land things they never had and seen before, and said, if you help us kill off the Spaniards, we'll keep giving you this stuff. Right? What they did is they gave something to fight for. What you're doing is you want to put these people in a position where there's nothing left to lose, and they have an uprising and kill a bunch of fucking people. They're shooting people just for talking their ideas. Can you imagine what's going to happen when we start locking people up? That's a war waiting to happen, bro.
There's a difference between the lefties and the transgenders ideology type people. The
No,
advocates
they
that
walk
are-
hand in
yeah, no,
hand,
there
my
there
friend.
actually is. There are some people who are radicals, and there's probably a handful of them. But the thing is, like those handful of radicals, if we did have a better judiciary system, if we did have a better system in general, and if we didn't have these ideologies being pushed in our schools, that wouldn't really be a thing, would it? Because that guy wouldn't have that ideology to fall back on and believe in to do that thing to Charlie Kirk.
There's a better way to defend this, Cleaner.
No, the thing is, like,
Oh, by being
what
quiet.
I'm proposing is for us to be able to build a better world. And the only way we can do that is by eradicating the things that are eroding our social structure, our construction that we have that we'd like to maintain. And they can
Yeah,
go
but
someplace else
Easy's
and have their own if they
yeah.
want. That's fine.
But
I don't care.
one
They
sec,
go to
Cleaner.
Venezuela.
What Easy's pointing out is that you literally want to lock people up for ideas.
Yes.
It seems like
You don't
No,
you don't
that's not
crush
what I'm saying.
ideologies through
I literally,
incarceration. You don't.
listen.
Oh.
Listen. I already made the clarifier, the threshold. People who are acting, people who are doing things, not just people who are talking. If you're just sitting around talking, have a conversation, that's fine. If you're pushing to get something done to change
Great.
something in a negative, like you're doing something that is negative for society. I don't see why, if you're pushing an idea that's negative for society, we shouldn't hold you in some kind of contention.
Yeah, so what
So
you need to
you're
point
sa-
out
you're saying
in one sec.
who
What you need
push
to
ideals.
point out in this the clear nuance is that there's literally changing the institutions to effectively make this legal. So for example, if PDFs or communists or
this is what
whatever
I-
dangerous ideology you want started capturing institutions and then literally having the institutions lie or fabricate studies just to push a narrative like we've seen with the trans thing, then by bringing a law case suing these institutions and threatening to lock these people up, heavy fines, all this kind of stuff, that's how you're able to effectively stop this movement or stop this ideology. So like that's the key thing, is that there's
Right.
institutions involved in this.
Like people that
Right,
push
well,
the
and
idea of
the
minor
more-
attracted
The
persons. or
more
they're-
that these advocates push these ideas into our institutions and get laws and rules and things like this,
And we got to
changed,
push them out.
yeah, we got to push them out. I do see a way
Not
of
by
doing that
locking them
as
up, though.
well. Hey,
We
that's
have
one
to
way
battle
to push them
them.
out. That's a very definitive way to push
Maybe
them
not
out.
lock
The
'em
other
up, but-
the other definitive way of pushing them out would be to literally just tell them, get the fuck out of our society. Our society and our social construction doesn't adhere to your fucked up delusional world. Get out of it.
banishment.
Like, I'm okay with that too. I'm fine. What I'm saying is we need to have a point
The
of
amount of
contention, and we need to
families
hold
you're
that
gonna have to
contention to them.
separate. This is something just
And-
asking to cause a war, right? You
There
start
have
locking
been
up people
things
for
that have caused
ideas.
wars in the past.
4 years later, the other side's gonna lock up all our side for ideas, right? That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna cause a fucking, if we don't all start killing each other before
They
we
already
get
do
there.
that.
By the way,
They've already been doing that, and I say tit for tat. They've already been doing that.
here's the dynamic. Like, for example, let's say it comes out that all this trans thing was just completely made up and all the shit, and you have these doctors, when you question them, why did you cut off this kid's dick? It's like, oh, because he felt like a woman. Like, I'd be like, nah, you're going to prison, bro. You can't just do this whole thing like, oh, I was just doing my job, bro. You know what I mean?
Surgeons
Like,
agree,
that's
yeah.
not an excuse to me.
Speak every
I don't like that.
speak. Speak every.
It takes
every
time to
time you-
grow on you.
Every time you
Good
play
time.
that,
The
every
first
time
I
you play
saw it,
that.
Ben talked
Hang on,
through
bro.
it.
Hang on, bro. I'm
Ben
speaking.
talked through it in the first time, and I laughed my ass off the first time, and I've
Well,
got
so
at least
just
a
wanna-
giggle
Flame
every
Dude,
I
my
hated
God.
it the
that.
first like 20 times I
Just
heard
wanna
it.
tell
Oh,
Speak
I don't
Easy,
like it.
I just paid for the fucking thing. Can I say something about it?
Yes.
Okay.
You go, girl. Go, Kieran. Go,
Just wanna
Kieran.
Every time I request that, Mrs. Markin dances so much, it makes me question if she's more into money or more into black guys, which is.
Good strong.
You need to get your house in order there.
Now,
Kieran. I don't know
Kieran,
what you got.
Kieran, can you
Yes.
imagine a rich black guy? A rich black man should love them, wouldn't you? A rich black man.
Well, the rich black, what, like Diddy? Oh my god! Oh, Eric.
Did he just say that?
Oh, I
Did he?
almost grabbed the
Did he just say that?
dreadlocks.
He did, didn't he? Did he?
That was great.
Okay, listen. This topic, as interesting as it was, it's kind of ridiculous.
What other ones you? What other ones you got?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up
We got,
another
we got
one.
loads, woman. Shut the fuck up. Make some sandwiches.
You
will
got-
Hey, make great sandwiches.
I'll have roast beef, salami, and
Guys, she's been quiet. She's been quiet for the whole time.
Can
She
you
said
think of anything better to eat than
She said two
sandwiches?
words. She said
You
two
think of
words. and
anything
you
better to
cussed her all
eat
over
than
her.
sandwiches?
And that was 2 words too much.
Kieran's white
The
knighting.
fuck?
Yeah, the funny
Think
thing
about
is, like,
something else.
like
Other
Yeah,
than
I wanna-
sandwiches,
listen,
and
listen,
then
woman,
something
listen,
else.
woman. The last
Okay,
thing
all
you
right.
did,
Let's
I'm gonna keep
Okay.
name
Not gonna
change
happen again.
Kieran to Easy is married.
Fucking Gramer's a cunt.
what
Fucking,
I
I've
think
seen
was
this,
funny.
I've seen this guy around. Fuck that
What
guy.
I think was absolutely hilarious was like when Kieran was white knighting Thumping Weevil, he was literally doing the
I'm
thing
pretty
he
sure I
was
did a
white knighting
chat.
the other guy against. He was interrupting her when he was talking shit to the other guy for interrupting. It's
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
When? Who
Uh,
was that?
420 has a what is that? That's a 10-minute timeout from Bloody Clarence. Just
He's
so-
not even on the show.
No, from the
No,
chat.
in the chat.
Oh.
Pay
Oh, yeah,
attention.
yeah.
dickhead.
I keep forgetting they can mute the chat.
Yeah,
He just
pay
showed up in
attention.
my
to each
chat,
other.
and like he's saying it's me, OD. Thanks for the chat. I'm like, it's good talking to you. 420, good times. Come to my Discord. We'll chat. That's cool.
All right, next topic though. Let's bring up this next topic, okay?
Oh.
I'll bring there's one I really want to bring up to fight you guys on, but first, I think I'm gonna fight most of you on this too. There should be no limits to self-defense, especially when facing deadly force. But remember,
Yep, I agree
the
on that.
first part,
Especially.
there's
That's a
no
compound
limit.
question. That's a
100%.
compound question.
Oh,
It's a compound
I
question.
spelled especially, bro.
Especially.
Especially.
It's a compound question.
Especially, bro.
Especially.
Come on,
No,
Scotty.
you're
I'll be right
trying
back.
to those guys.
It's a compound
Fix-
question.
No, fuck that.
Fix it.
Let me go get my
What's the-
AR-15, and
what's
I'll show you
argument?
how much I agree with you.
Okay,
Don't do
real quick though. Real
You know,
quick.
on live stream, bro. No.
Real quick. Let's hear everybody's take on it. I'll give you my take too, but I really gotta fucking piss. My legs shaking. I'll be listening though to you guys. Still,
What?
Let everyone behave. But yeah, remember though too, when we're all yelling over each other, nobody fucking hears us. Just letting you
That's
remember
very
that. Okay?
Fair
So-
enough.
All
So,
right,
if
let me
you all
start.
shut
Let me
up
start.
and
Let me
let me
start
speak,
because
it'll be
because
cool.
I'm talking about
if
rifles
you,
and shit.
hang on,
Okay,
no, if you
so
all
it's
shut
like
up and let me speak, we'll be
it-
cool.
it-
Okay.
Why don't we start from, like-
if you want to, I'm in the top left, so let me start. If you want to
What the
like
fuck?
chop somebody's head off with a shovel, like that seems a little bit egregious to me. But if you're defending your home and your family with a rifle that might accidentally blow somebody's head in half, like who cares? So
That's fair.
there.
Okay, you made a point.
That's where I'm at
my
about
point,
it. Okay.
Wait, I'm next in the circle.
No, you're not. Fuck
Go
off.
ahead,
no,
JS.
no, no,
JS
no, no.
next. JS next.
Clock
JS next.
Timing matters. Timing
JS,
matters.
JS,
and then
30
Weeble.
seconds.
20
JS and then
minutes.
Weeble. Let's go.
30 seconds.
You
Grab me
might have
30
to dribble
seconds.
on
No,
your
no.
leg, right? To get back.
Grab me 30 seconds. I'll shut up. Okay.
Let's go.
Grab me 30 seconds. If our speakeasy
my God.
was serious about streaming, he would just piss himself while he's
Piss
running
in
the
a
stream.
bottle. Yeah, shut the fuck
yeah,
up, Kieran.
yeah.
Okay,
Get a colostomy
JS, what
bag.
are you saying?
Steven,
What are you
get a
saying on the
colostomy
topic?
bag.
Okay.
JS is on the topic. Let's get on the topic.
Can we go like in a manner?
Yeah,
You
there's
know how to
no.
do that?
Okay,
There we go.
especially when dealing with deadly force. Yes, no limits to deadly force. You can be just as deadly now, but yeah, there are limits. Like if you stab them 180 times, then okay. So yes, there should be limits to self-defense.
So are you with it, Jess? Was that a yes or a no?
Yes, there should be limits to self-defense. It needs to be equal and what's the words they use? It needs to be
Equivalent.
yeah,
It's
equivalent
called
to
proportional.
proportional.
you-
Right, yeah,
it's-
right. Proportional to
God.
what's happening. But if
Learn to
somebody
speak English.
if somebody could kill you, and then we're gonna get into the minutia and the nuance. If you could get killed with if you're an old lady, you could be killed by a punch from a 200-pound bodybuilder. So if she's got a little 9 in her purse,
It's a bit brutal.
you know, pop them. So I don't know. Yeah, there is limits though. There should be limits.
Like especially
All right.
Bro, you can't make a
viewers, though,
point.
right?
I'm
But-
still
but
unsure of
you
what he
can't-
All
said.
right. Is that my is it my turn now?
No.
I think so.
Is it my
I think
turn?
it ought to be. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I want to say I don't.
As soon as a woman's on here, we're taking turns and shit.
Yeah. All right.
Me,
whatever.
Back
Yeah.
in my day.
Yeah. Blame the fucking woman. Whatever. Shut up. You guys fight like women. All right.
We certainly do.
Anyways.
Shut the fuck up. We do not. You fought like a woman. We're
I mean,
fine. Bros
you
are
don't
fine.
look like
Yeah,
a
but
woman.
Kieran, she
let
is
the
a woman.
woman go.
That's
You
not
don't
an
look
insult.
like- Come on.
That was pathetic.
Maybe
wait.
like masculine women. Maybe like very masculine women. Maybe I don't know.
Weeble,
Anyways.
assert yourself. Let's get to it. Okay. come on.
Gender is a social construct.
Shut the
I don't
fuck
give a
up,
shit about
JS.
You
Anyways.
fucking pussy. Shut up.
I didn't realize JS's gay
I
brother was
don't
there.
know. Let's get over it. Let's get over it.
Yep.
All right, but
Yep.
I think I don't know. I don't think there shouldn't.
Nobody's
be,
bothered what you think.
Like-
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Let me speak, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Anyways,
Damn.
there shouldn't be a
Go through
limit,
the shit.
honestly, because if like you said, if somebody's gonna come at you and like stab you like 180 times, who's to say
the
that the
fucking
person
wood
that
right
came
now
into your
listening to
home
him.
isn't gonna stab you 180 times? You know, there
No
shouldn't be a fucking
limits.
limit.
So if I'm poking you in the shoulder repeatedly, you could just blast me.
That's
With a
not
knife?
what
Yeah.
the prompt was.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
said
what
put my
you
life
said
in
no.
danger. You're doing the bullet
You're not
dance,
gonna
bro.
poke me, and that's not going to be like a life-threatening thing. That's
But you
not
said no
life-threatening.
limit to self-defense. It could get very annoying.
Like life-threatening self-defense. I'm gonna aim to shoot. Like I'm gonna aim to kill. That's what anybody and everybody should fucking do.
And you'll probably miss.
I'll tell you what. You got a lawyer to defend yourself, but in Texas, if somebody threatens to kill you, you can shoot them dead on the spot.
You know what? You know what? Since I'm the woman,
right,
I'll
yeah.
let the men talk since
but
you guys
but
know
all you-
everything.
Smartest thing you've said all night. Smartest thing you've said all
Apparently,
night.
in Utah, if you see a guy
You
with a
guys
gun,
haven't let me
you can
said
kill another
shit.
person
Like,
and
are
get
you
away with
kidding
it.
me?
So
I barely said anything, and you guys want to trump out me because
Yeah, but also,
I'm a
also,
woman.
also,
Bunch of
Weeble-
weak men scared of a woman's take.
She's
huh?
definitely
Tell
a
'em,
No,
woman.
bro.
hang on, bro. Hang on,
Really
bro. No,
fucking weak
Y'all are
men up here.
scared of a
right?
fucking woman.
Weevil,
Like,
also Weevil, also
All right.
Weevil.
Scared
No
to
bloke
debate a
up- no
woman.
bloke-
I see what's
No.
happening.
no
no,
bloke
you
up
want
here.
to say
Weevil,
my name
Weevil,
now?
Weevil,
You want to
Weevil,
ask me
shut
a
the fuck up
question
for a
now
second.
after talking
Weevil,
shit? Get
calm the fuck
fucked.
down.
What do you
Calm
mean he's
the
scared
fuck
to
down.
debate a
Get
woman? I'll
fucked.
debate
First
Keegan
of all,
anytime.
Weevil, no bloke up here has said as a man. No bloke ever says that. As a man.
No,
I'm making my
I,
split.
you know
You
what?
said as a
Oh,
woman.
you're right. I assume that because I'm the only
What
woman
does
here,
as a
and
woman
you
mean?
stated I'm the only woman.
Yeah, but
Correct?
what does
I
as a
tell you,
woman mean?
What?
in
What does as a woman
solidarity,
mean?
I'm the
people.
only woman. You stated that.
In solidarity,
the fuck
Weevil,
up.
I will say this. I will say this.
He's weak.
As a man, I like to stick my penis in women.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
go, you
Hopefully.
should.
I hope
You
so.
should.
Real quick,
Go ahead.
let me just address a couple things that happened while I was gone. Let me say, Frankie, absolutely amazing as always. Thank you for the gifted membership. We had a name change that I missed here, so let me get it. Queerin. Oh,
Fucking
no.
Blackout's a little cunt. Blackout's a cunt. Fuck that guy.
And then we got Weevil got a 2-minute mute. Start the timer up here. And then we got what did we get here too? IR victim. I didn't know it. I was like, what does that stand for? I thought it was about it. All right, now we're all caught up here.
I had
Now,
to.
where were we? Oh yeah. So who's on the side that it should be no limits? Anyone?
Oh, she's doing a name change or something right now. She's on her phone. She's.
You said
I hope
twice
she
before
is.
this course, it should be no limit.
I hope she's got a good one to come back with. I welcome it. I hope she's got a good one to come back with.
Let me see. Who's on the side? Nobody? There was nobody on the side that there should be no limits?
We've only gone through. We were
There
taking
shouldn't be any
turns.
limits. No, there shouldn't
I
be
was
any.
trying to get him to take turns.
Oh, nice. Nice. All right, so did anyone take it yet or no?
I did.
Me and EOD and Weevil all said. Oh no, me and EOD said no. Or there should be limits. And Weevil
I was
said
taking a piss.
no limits.
And I said, fuck it. Just let's have it.
I was gonna say cleaner and on the bottom row have not really weighed in. So
Yeah, okay, so let me interject, okay? So it's like in terms of the premise of like limits of self-defense, I don't think there should be any limits. But for example, to give me a situation where someone tries to rob me, you see I have a gun, they start hightailing down the street, and then I run after them. Like, is that a limit on self-defense? I wouldn't call that self-defense. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm kind of like, I don't think there should be limits in terms of like the actual self-defense situation. But if they're running away and there's no danger, then like that's where I have an issue with it.
So there was a case where there was a guy.
Now you got to stay until it says 9 minutes because he added on 7 minutes.
There was a case where a guy shot somebody out of self-defense, and then he
Oh, and
walked
then
up.
you got a 1v1 coming. Oh my god!
He walked up on the guy and he emptied
This
the
is
whole
how they
clip.
treat everyone new. Don't take it personal. Everyone new on VK gets it.
You know what I'm talking about, Cleaner? There was a case where a guy shot a guy in self-defense. The guy goes down, and he walked up on him, and he emptied the whole clip into him, and then he like put one into his head. And
this is very descriptive. Let's not be so descriptive.
Yeah.
What? This
Yeah,
is not
Dave,
TikTok.
what does it matter?
What do you mean? And
I have,
you know
I have
what?
heard
This
that,
is
but what are
this
saying
is you
about
know
it?
what? Since
Actually,
I just
Andrew
have to-
debated
I have to
counterpoints
do it.
about this.
Anyone who's on the side of there should be no limits. I just have to like wonder, like, do you guys like all these next generations being completely fucking pussies because they don't know how to throw their hands anymore?
Here's what I'll tell you, Speakeasy. It was some of the things that I've seen coming out of like Israel, Gaza, is Palestinians beheading people with shovels. I think that's egregious. I think that's a little much. Would you agree with that?
Well, yeah, but
Is this
What?
in the name of self-defense, though?
Right. I'm saying there should be
No,
something
that's not in the name of
after-
self-defense. I think that's my point. That's not in the name of
okay,
self-defense.
but you guys are like taking. I find you guys are taking like because like I'm on the side that there should be limits too.
There should be a
But when you
threshold,
guys are doing it, the arguments you guys are making is like, well, I think they shouldn't be able to chop them up into little pieces. Yeah, of course, we don't want fucking serial killers, right? Like, that's not what the like prompt is speaking to, though, right? It's speaking to if let me ask if you guys. Let's see how far you guys are on it, just to see if you guys are fully on my side. If Cleaner runs up to one of yous and starts punching you, should you be able to pull it out and just strap him right in his chest?
1,000,000%.
How
If
big
he's
is
punching
cleaner?
me, if I think my life is in danger, absolutely I should. Yeah.
Okay, well, I disagree with that.
You're
I
saying when
disagree
you're
with that.
facing
And
deadly force, easy.
huh?
So
clock
okay,
says
so
deadly
who
force.
who was this guy? Who was this guy that was like a night patrolman for a gated community? George Zimmerman, right? You
And
disagree with
Trayvon.
that ruling? Yeah. George Zimmerman was vindicated. You disagree with that ruling, Easy?
Yeah, I don't think you should be able to just pop somebody in their chest because they punch you in your face.
Okay.
Yeah, like so the whole problem here is this whole fear for my life thing is so subjective that you walking close enough to me should be enough for me to pop you in your chest too then.
That's
Because I was so scared in my life. Oh, this JS came up to me and he had these long dreads and he was scaring the shit out of me. So I just popped him straight in his eyes. I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Is this the
could
same
go,
for everybody? What if you're a little old lady and it's a
We-
250-pound jacked dude and he's charging at you?
Don't speak about your fucking
And
fantasies,
he's
JS.
high on PCP.
JS, don't speak about your fantasies.
Unfortunately, I don't think
Granny
that
gotta
lady
get
should be
beat
able
down.
to pop some dude just running at her.
What do you think of the Austin and Camelo thing? That's kind of gone away for a while.
All right. Let me put it to you this way, Speakeasy. Okay.
Hey, yeah,
What
I
if-
asked a
what if-
question. Shut the fuck up, bro. I asked a question. What about the Austin and Camelo thing? That seems to fit the criteria of what you're saying.
No, I don't think that kid was justified in stabbing him.
Easy.
Why?
Easy. Your gal says you need a new super chat goal.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Because they're equivalent size, they're the same age, they're both high school athletes, and there's a shove. That's not
See,
proportionate to
there's all
stab
this
somebody for that.
subjective shit that you're adding
Well,
in. It's so arbitrary.
Because you got to look at it by case basis. That's why we have trials. So if a little old 80-year-old lady in a wheelchair is getting charged on by a PCP enraged 250-pound bodybuilder, and she has a little Glock in her purse, yeah, she should pop him
How does she know? How does she know he was gonna hit her?
because he's running at her like.
Well, also, JS is avoiding the question about
He could just be like
Austin and
really
Camelo.
slow. He could just be like
yes.
really slow and
JS is avoiding the question about Austin.
running
I
around
answered
like
the question
that.
about Austin, and then I gave another hypothetical.
That's why that little kid with the squirt gun got shot, bro. That's why, right? That's why. What's his name? The rapper CPS showing up to his house because his kid had a toy gun. That's what the problem is, bro. It's
Oh.
so
those are
subjective.
police responses.
This fear for your life is so subjective.
No, that was a
that
targeted
if there's not
attack.
an objective measure we hold by, it's gonna turn into some stupid shit. If they
The CPS thing wasn't a
if
good
they're
example.
brandishing a weapon, sure, I understand that, right? They're brandishing some weapon. If it's in your home, sure, I understand that.
Let me ask you a question, Easy. How do you know whether or not someone is brandishing a weapon or not?
Wait, what?
Because they're
Not
literally
only that,
like
Wait,
how
sorry.
long do you have to
I didn't
make
hear
that
your first
determination?
question. Wait, I didn't hear your first question.
Okay. How do you know whether or not someone is brandishing a weapon? Also, how long do you have to make that determination? Right?
How do you know? What the fuck?
Plus, some
With your
people's
eyes.
hands,
With your eyes,
hands are
bro.
lethal weapons. John
I saw,
Jones.
I saw a clip recently where a bloke
Yeah,
was
and
at a.
this is what I mean. Like,
If I'm trapped in an elevator
just
with John
raising a
Jones,
bunch
and
Hold
he's
on,
trying to
I
take
asked
my
Speakeasy
booty-
a question. Hold the fuck on.
I said, you see it.
You see it. Okay.
Yes.
So how long do you have to make that determination? It's a fraction of a second, right? Like it could be a cell phone, it could be a gun, it could be a squirt gun, it could be an airsoft gun, which looks extremely convincing as a weapon, right?
Yeah, if they brandish it and point it towards you, yeah, of course you're gonna shoot them.
Okay, so
I agree.
if a law enforcement
I agree,
officer is looking at you and saying, "Drop it, stop doing that," and you point that squirt gun at them,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the cops should be able to
of
blast you
course.
away. Yeah.
Of course, yeah, of course. If I bring a water pistol and point it around, of course, bro. But that wasn't the point. I saw a video the other day where a bloke in the States was at the gas station and he was putting
case
fuel
by
in his
case
car.
basis.
Hang on, bro.
Tracks. Yeah.
He's putting fuel in his car and they hadn't turned the pump on, so he held the nozzle up. He went there every day or every third day, and he held it up to say, "Hey, you haven't turned it on." The cop driving past lost his fucking mind. He was going, "You're brandishing a weapon. You're brandishing a gun." It was a fucking gas pump, bro. So where's the line where you say, I kind of get it with the cops, like they must be on edge all the
Yeah,
time.
with the cops it's different. I'm talking more about like civilians. Yeah, we shouldn't be able to just tell people like, like we shouldn't be able to have the excuse of we were scared for our life. Like there should be some objective thing added in here. They had a weapon. You were knocked down onto your back by them, and they're on top of you. This makes sense, right? But like if somebody's just scrapping, like two dudes just scrapping, like come on. This is why we're like the next generation is gonna be a bunch of pussies because they fucking
But this is why I say there
they just
should be
think, oh,
limits.
when I get punched in my face, I'll just shoot people.
That's fair enough.
See, that's
So-
kind of why I was
so-
saying like there should be a threshold for what my answer was to the question, right? Because I never actually gave mine. I think Are You Crazy and Teriak still haven't given theirs too. But I think there should be a threshold for what you're allowed to do within law, like within the law, no matter what. I mean, like if deadly force is met with deadly force, that's fine, maybe. But when you're talking about like what I said earlier, where in Texas, a lot of defense attorneys will actually get you off for somebody coming and threatening to kill you and you shooting them in the head on the spot, like not later but on the spot, right? Because they say you felt your life was in danger because that person you didn't know just like randomly came up to you and threatened your life. So I think there should be a threshold for how responses are made, like what responses we give to
So do you
different
think,
things that are done.
Cleaner, do you think if you and some guy got into a fight, like a fist fight, and it went to the ground, and he's on top of you, and he's punching the fuck out of you, and you've got a knife in your pocket, is it fair to pull it out and like shank him?
Well, I refute the hypothetical that you're creating because it directly goes against my worldview. No one would actually get me to the ground or be on top of me, so I can't believe that within my worldview. So you'll have to come up with a hypothetical that's believable.
That's
good way to
dumb.
fucking avoid
That's
the question.
dumb.
you
There's
fucking
always
fucker. Good way to avoid the question.
There's
Come on,
always
man.
somebody.
Come on, that was a good arrogant cope, right? Come on.
That was pretty good.
Oh,
That was pretty
dude.
good. Yeah.
I said I didn't realize we had
It was
Superman
definitely a
on the
cope.
fucking
Right.
panel
Definitely a
over there.
There's
No,
always
let's go
somebody
back to it.
bigger and
No,
better.
no.
Clean up.
No, I don't.
Since
I don't
you've-
think you should
since you
pull a
dropped that,
knife out. No.
that whole bunch of cope, since you dropped a whole bunch of
No.
cope.
Yeah,
I was
like
answering your
for
question,
me,
too.
it's full
No, I don't
mount,
think you should
right?
pull
If
a
they're
knife
on
out.
top of you full mount, that's it. You have every opportunity to get yourself out of
So
Well, you're gonna
George
get
Zimmerman
your.
had
How you
every
gonna
fucking
draw your?
reason then. Like
How you gonna
like,
draw your
that's-
weapon
that's-
when you're in
that's
full mount?
incongruent. Easy. That's
How are you gonna
incongruent.
draw your weapon when you're in full mount?
Yeah.
I mean, you could
Well,
do it. There's ways to do
So
it.
there's definitely a way you could draw your weapon in full mount.
Yeah, pretty sure you could. Like you
Like you can
reach
still
down.
like it's not like they're not glued to you, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, they're
just gonna
punching you in the
be.
face. There's-
If,
well,
if
hang
your
on.
weapon is on your
Hang
on your
hang
hip
They're,
and their
they're
thighs
straddled-
are here
they're
and they got
straddled
you,
over you,
or if they
they're
have your
straddled
arms
over you,
pinned down and they're on
punching
top of
in
you,
the face.
pummeling you.
Pretty sure you can just reach down to your fucking hip, bro. Like it's not that hard.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you don't know anything about fighting, then, Kieran.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're gay. Shut up.
What I would say to Kieran's question is, look, I get that like you can be in that situation and depending on the framing. Like if you actually fear for your life, yeah, you should probably be able to pull your knife out and at least hit them in a disabling way. But I don't think you should be able to just like stab them willy nilly in the fucking throat and kill them. And like I do think there's a threshold.
Fair
where-
enough, cleaner. Okay, cleaner. You made a point. So where's an appropriate place to stab them? Not willy nilly. Where's the
In
appropriate
the
place?
arse cheek.
I said in a disabling way, but the thing is, like,
You also don't have time to think about
you
any
won't-
of this.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Jess. You're not always gonna have time to think about like what it is that you're fucking doing, whether or not you're gonna be hitting them in a disabling way. Not everybody knows that, right? Like if you got two 18-year-olds and one of them's a football dude and the other one's like a band geek, and the band geek is getting pounded on by the football guy, like, I mean, the band geek might pull a knife out because he really thinks he's gonna fucking die and try just stabbing willy nilly
Fair
at
enough,
the dude.
fair
to
enough.
stop it.
So-
And you
so-
know what?
so-
As far
Yeah,
as I'm
fair enough.
concerned, if he actually feared for his life and he thought he was going to get fucking killed, fine. I couldn't
Fair enough.
really,
So
I couldn't
cleaner.
justify not you know,
Yeah,
like
so
him
yeah,
not
so
doing that.
Cleaner, tell us you're a band geek without telling us you're a band geek.
Skinny little fucking twerp. What do you want me to say? Like you know what I'm talking about.
Was that you? Were you like a
You
band?
know you know what I'm talking about. I don't think I really need a steel man. If you're a fucking stick man and you're getting beaten on
Just
by,
ask
I
him.
don't know,
Just
like
ask
Lou
him, bro.
Ferrigno or
Ask me
some
a
shit.
question,
Like
bro.
I
Were
mean,
you a band?
Kieran,
Were you a
Kieran,
band geek in high
be
school?
substantive. Stop being a fucking
like
man.
I don't even understand the diatribe you're going off on here.
No, I'm asking a question. Were you a band geek in high school?
Why does that matter towards the argument that
It's yes
we're
or no,
making?
bro.
Either
Were you
way.
a band geek? Were you a band geek in high school?
Oh, I'm not going to tell anybody anything about my
That's
actual
a
past
yes.
or history.
That's a yes.
It might be, it might not be. I'm not going to fucking
That's yes.
confirm or deny.
I was a band geek. I was a band geek in high school. I played the alto
You still
saxophone.
are. You still are, bro. Look at you.
So y'all kiss my ass, okay? Look here, look here. I'm still a band geek.
Oh, you'd like that,
Don't
wouldn't you? You'd like that, wouldn't you? You weirdo.
I'd like
Yeah,
what?
go tune your
Being a band
instruments,
geek,
dork.
playing music and
Yeah, the whole thing-
spreading love to the world. Yeah, I would like.
The whole thing is
Oh, my
again
life.
like the problem with this is like I could just start like
Bob Marley bitches.
getting in beefs with people. They come and fight me and I'd shoot them, right? So
Yep.
like
Okay,
how
okay,
do you
so-
like? This is why we have Tekashi 6ix9ine still running around. Okay, that's why, because he
I
Well,
get
here-
that.
here-
That-
here's
that's
the thing.
enough
antagonize
because he's
everybody and
passive.
he'll just shoot at them if they come towards him, right?
a
'Cause he's
reasonable
loud.
fisticuff is one thing, okay, but somebody assaulting
Is
you and
Weevil
trying
still
to
on mute?
murder you with their hands.
EOD,
Yeah.
you've
Yeah,
never had a
it's not the
fist
same
before,
4
like,
seconds.
You've never had a
And
fist
what
before,
the
have you?
okay, so within
still
the
on mute?
hyper
I'm muted right
specific.
now?
Oh no,
No,
not
Weevil.
EOD. It was
I'm
Weevil.
going next.
Okay.
I'm muted
But
next.
she's unmuted now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was 16 minutes. I thought it was 2 minutes.
King, she's
You wanna-
unmuted.
It was at
She's
first
Oh, wow.
until they added time.
Wow.
You can be murdered by fists, though. I mean, easy. You have to
Yeah, you
admit that.
can. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I understand you can be murdered by fist, right? I understand that. But you shouldn't be allowed to just fucking shoot someone like this. If we look at should I be able to, like, if a toddler comes up and punches me, blast the toddler in their head too, or what? Like,
Well, you
where
should
do
be
you
able to
draw
kick him
the
in the head,
line?
at
When we have no limit to
Sure.
it becomes this ambiguous line that
When-
you could just a
when you
toddler
have-
can come up to me, punch me, and I fucking whip him against the wall and say, "Oh, self-defense,
no, that's
motherfucker! I
not
was
okay, that's not
scared,
okay.
bro.
No,
I was
that's
one
not
tough
okay.
toddler, bro."
Okay. Yeah,
so-
there
so-
should,
so
there should be a
when you
limit.
have a
Yeah, I go
reasonable
back on my
fear
word.
for
There
your
should be
life.
a limit.
That's it.
and that type of stuff. Because you can't. Like, if
I have
somebody
a
comes at you,
7-minute
not a
mute.
toddler, but a human man or a woman comes at you and starts beating you at the head, if they knew some kind of
Sheila, we're
Did I
talking
miss
to you.
this?
jujitsu or whatever, yeah, they can. Somebody can kill you with beating you in your head easily.
Yeah, but
You could take
Weevil,
one
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go back on my word.
I'm just gonna say, Weevil, the most dangerous creature on the planet is a adult human male. Okay, women like to think they can play the game, but they can't. They can't, girl. They can't play that game.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. A woman against a man is not going to win in a fist fight or a physical fight. Yeah, no.
I think the most
So do you
dangerous
think,
creature on the planet is
so
a
do you
pair of
think-
Is
dogs,
that your point?
honestly. I really do. But
Is that your point?
Yeah, my point is, like you were
Kieran
bitching
will
about
ask random questions sometimes, and it'll just derail the whole fucking thing.
the great derailer.
He-
Somebody, the
he
great
does
derailer.
that.
I just said, like,
Alright.
from the beginning, before I was muted, I go back on what I said from what you said, Easy,
Shit, that's too many. You
is
said,
if
we
a
said.
toddler came up and hit you. No, I'm not going to fucking kill a toddler if a toddler came up
Right.
and hit me because
Or
my
even a
kids,
kid,
I
like
have a toddler.
a
My toddler comes
15-year-old
up and
kid
hits me
comes up
every
and
day.
starts. A 15-year-old kid starts coming. A boy comes up and starts punching me. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, fuck this. No, he can maybe get a slap in
No,
his face and say, "Yo,
no.
go home to your mom."
No.
Okay, what the fuck you doing? But I'm not gonna kill the fucking teenager. Like, what the fuck?
What if
No,
he turns around and
okay, but-
shoots you?
Oh, okay, like, so, okay. but people forget that. Okay, so I personally, I have 3 young children. Anywhere I go, my 3 children are with me. And if
Even to the toilet.
even if a teenager comes up to me and starts coming at me, like attacking me or attacking one of my kids or whatnot, like attacking any way, immediately, I don't care if you're a teenager, like if you're taller than me, because I'm very short, if you're taller than me, if you're bigger than me, if you're coming at me aggressively, I'm going to show my weapon. If me showing my weapon is enough for you to get you backed away from me, then that's great. Then that's great because I'm going
if
to
it's
show
not?
you that I am
But if they
armed.
keep
I'm
coming.
ready
This
to
is why
fucking
women
go.
shouldn't be in law enforcement, right, and shouldn't be allowed to vote or be in the military, right?
No,
No,
I
she's
don't.
right about
I
everything.
didn't say arm. I didn't say I'm going to show my
You're too
weapon and I'm going to
emotional.
shoot
You're far
you.
too
Everything she
I'm
just
going to
said.
show you that I'm fucking armed. I'm going to show you that I'm armed and I'm ready to fucking go. If I show you that I'm armed, if I show my weapon, if I show you that I'm
Yeah, I
armed,
actually
and
have a
you wanna
different stance about that because, like,
if
if
you
you
wanna
were in a situation where you're not like attacked and you showed your weapon and then they still proceeded,
no,
that's
that's
not
what
right.
I'm saying is I said if I'm feeling attacked, if I'm attacked or if my children are attacked, that's when I show my weapon.
Yeah,
If
but
not,
girl,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
but
grab
girl,
my kids
one thing
and
at a
I'm gonna
time.
move
One thing at a
away.
time. One
That's
thing at
why
a
I
time.
told you.
She's
one thing.
responding to what was just said, Kieran.
Yeah, but just one thing at a time. So
Yeah, exactly. Let me respond, please. I was muted for 16 fucking minutes for nothing.
good job.
Okay.
Good job. Well done.
I was
for hanging in.
muted. Okay. If I am attacked or my children are attacked, yes, I'm going to show my weapon. If I'm not attacked, my children are attacked. If a man or a teenager just approaches us in any kind of civil way, I'm going
You
to
flex
back
like
away
this.
as much as I can.
Yeah, but also, girl, if
I'm trying
if
to
you-
get it in frame.
In
Also-
frame,
okay?
yeah.
Hang on, okay,
It's gonna be more like
I'm
this,
going to
and you're like-
respond. I'm going to respond, girl. If you pulled a weapon on me, I would just take it off you.
Yeah,
No,
that
you
sounds
won't.
good.
This is
That
not some
sounds
sort
good.
of fucking date show where
Okay.
I'll just pull it
No,
off you, girl.
okay, let me
You know what I
ask
mean?
you. Let me ask you. If I get muted again, let me ask you. If you
you
were
do.
to take my
I hope
weapon
you
from
do.
me, how exactly do you think I'm gonna draw my weapon on you?
Why is Cleaner like the Hulk right now? I don't understand.
He's like fucking Shrek, bro, not the whole.
No, I
It doesn't
gotta
matter, it doesn't
ask.
matter.
If you think that you can take my weapon from me,
I can.
how do
yeah.
you think I'm gonna have my weapon drawn on you?
I'll just take it off you.
Yeah, that
How?
sounds good, but
Click, clack, bow, motherfucker.
How do you know where
Yeah,
it
as
is?
soon as you take
How
the
do you
first
know
step,
how to
Kieran, it's
draw?
bang, 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 bang. Full cartridge unloaded
Yeah.
into you.
especially
No,
if
I'll
you're
do a zigzag. I'll do a zigzag and fucking jump
a
in there.
zigzag, yeah.
Oh,
Take it off
who the
you.
fuck do you think you are, Neo from the
No, but I
Matrix? What are you
think
gonna do?
I've
The whole
changed
fucking
my
slow
mind on
motion?
my stance for the limit too. This would be my limit.
I'm not saying
Women
I'm
would
not
be
saying I'm
allowed to
gonna
do
draw
it,
on
like, because I
anything.
don't want women to fight. So my actual stance would be like women are
No.
allowed to shoot all the time, but men have to
Yeah.
use precaution.
Well, in my defense,
That's
I
my
go
new
out like
stance.
my husband works. My
That's why it's
husband
case by
works a
case.
lot. I have 3 children I have to go out with. If I have to go shopping, I'm taking my 3 young kids with me. My
Mhm.
gun's gonna be fucking on me. If
Well,
you're
the only
even a
reason-
man walking up to me, I may not draw, but my gun is an arm's reach. My gun is where I'm gonna get it
What-
before you get in front
Yeah,
of me and my
And
fucking kids.
also, the
God.
only reason you can sound
All
bad
right.
is because you
We
a
have
husband.
a. We have. Oh wait, we have one more minute. Sorry, shit. Fucking
Yeah,
mute.
All right. Well, wait for the last minute. Maybe I should save it till after. I
Shut
have,
up, JS.
I have another interesting example of self-defense, and it's pertinent because tomorrow's the No Kings protest day. If you're driving and you get caught in a protest, when can you floor
Hit
it?
the accelerator.
Immediately? That would be wrong. See, you would not win that.
Immediately.
You
I'm
would
gonna
not win.
fucking run them over.
Yeah, you're not going to win that in court. In court, you
No,
can't.
I'm not saying I
Yeah,
would
you
now. I'm
will.
saying it should be
In
this.
Florida,
Right. Okay.
in
Okay.
Florida, you will. In
But-
Florida, you will.
the way most courts are going to see it is if they're just hitting your window, you just proceed forward slowly. But as soon as a window breaks,
Okay.
as soon as a window breaks,
In Florida,
then you can
Hold
drive.
that.
in Florida,
Nah,
you
bro.
have
As
every
soon as
right. Florida.
listen, if I was driving and
DeSantis
some guys
said-
like walking in the street, I may slow down while I'm approaching.
This is inconsistent of you,
move.
Easy.
Listen, I may slow down at first to see if they're gonna move, but then if they stay
Yeah.
there, you know,
No.
bye bye.
I'm gonna fucking go. I'm gonna go where I'm
I
gonna get
told
going.
you, like in your vehicle, I would consider this almost like in your home, right? And I got different rules for in your home.
Yeah. Well, that's true, but it's not until they break a window.
I know that's
they
how it
paying-
is
are they
now,
paying
but
for
that's
the
not how
window?
it should be. Fuck that. It should be as soon as
No.
if they surround
If they
you and
broke a
stop
window,
you.
they're going too far. If they broke a window, you've waited too fucking long. If they broke a window,
No, that's
You waited
JS's
too long.
plan. JS's plan is he's sitting in the car going, "Go on, break the window, you
Break
cunt,
the
break the
window,
window." And as soon as
motherfucker. Oh,
he's
please
like
break
sitting
the
like an
window.
F1 driver at the start of the grid, like waiting for that red light to just vanish. As soon as that window gets broken, he is like pedal on the fucking metal. He is turned into Need for Speed. This is turned into a drag race
But
with no other
actually,
racers.
even in that situation, if they break the window and you floor it through the immediate people, if you keep flooring it, you're going to be held
You floored
accountable
this
for
through,
all
Jake.
the
You
people
floored
who
this
weren't
you're
involved that
not.
you hit.
You
You
Not in
will.
every state. No,
Well,
maybe in
state by
maybe in a
state is
blue
probably
state.
different.
Yeah. Remember we were
What
watching
state
the
are you in?
chief of the
What state are you
chief
in?
I'm in
of police
Utah.
the other day. He was talking about
Yeah,
the
that's why.
guy in Florida. He was talking
Oh,
about
Utah.
if
Utah.
you surround the cars.
Utah, you could get away with.
They were saying if you surround the cars that expect to get drugged through the road because they can run you over. But
No.
now
Yeah,
we can finally get to the 1v1.
I'm from Florida, though.
All right, the gay cowboy versus
Resident Florida man.
Weevil.
Who's
All
the
right.
gay cowboy?
Crikey, mate.
Who's the gay
It's
cowboy?
it's the guy down under.
Never mind. I see now. I see now. Never mind.
All right. So
Oh.
let's.
I need you guys to give me
uh,
a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Good luck, y'all. Have fun.
Oh well, yeah.
I don't know
You're
what
gonna
the
be put in the
one-on-one
back
for.
anyways because it's
What is the
it's-
one-on-one?
Yeah, it's just everyone. Wait a second. All right, just chill out.
Shut up, bitch.
Damn, Bray.
Time
Yo,
for
Bray.
1v1.
Fucking Bricky.
Oh,
Fucking
shut
hell.
up, bitch. Get into
Fucking-
this.
Fucking Bricky. He's a fucking little cunt. Fuck that guy.
People are so mad at women. I don't know why.
Listen,
I don't want to say
I
women,
get
but, like,
it.
they're just so butthurt.
I get it. Everybody was celebrating. Oh, what did I just do with the timer? Fuck. Let me open this back up.
What are
Everybody
we arguing about?
is not on their A game tonight because they were. Everybody was, mourning the passing of the Tomato Channel. So
Was it? I didn't. I fucking missed the whole thing.
everyone
I mean,
was mourning. That's why everyone's like not on their A game today. I understand, boys. It's okay. I'll forgive you all after tonight. I'll forgive you all
I don't
after
understand what
tonight.
the fuck is happening.
All right, listen.
just gonna
It's a
say,
1v1. You're in a 1v1. You're doing a 1v1 with Kieran. All right.
yeah, just want to say, Weevil.
Hey, stop.
Bro,
Let me-
come on, I'm trying
let
to
me-
fucking talk.
You guys keep talking while I'm talking. It's the most annoying fucking thing. Chill out a second. All right. This is good. I like it. Okay, no. We gotta find a topic. We gotta find a topic for you too, okay?
Okay.
Let me see here. Let me actually bring up my list.
I could throw one out there.
Well, does it have to do with law and order? Because you guys keep going off the rails.
Is feminism law and order?
No,
Is feminism law?
I'm
and order?
not. Okay, if you think I'm feminist, I'm fucking not. I'm far from it.
Yeah. See, so it's a waste of time.
Okay.
All
You
right.
haven't
How about
heard me
this?
Speak tonight.
Should
You don't know
should
anything.
adultery in marriage be illegal?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, both of you are for yes. Okay. Should assisted self-deletion be legal?
No.
I'm like a no, but like a tiny bit yes. It's hard.
Okay, we'll do a different one then. Oh, should blasphemy laws be legal?
No.
No. Are you
Should drug use in private homes be legal?
Yes.
drug use?
Yeah.
In private homes.
Did you both say yes?
Define the
said yes.
drug.
All the drugs.
All the drugs.
I mean, yeah, you're in your own home. That's kind of
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Liking you more and more right now.
like it's.
Okay. What
you guys
about
did-
should Wow, why am I forgetting the word for it now? Why did I just had a brain fart. Surrogacy. Should surrogacy be legal and regulated?
No. Illegal. Ban that shit.
surrogacy?
Hmm. Ban that shit. Ban it.
I don't think it should be banned, but you know, it's
Illegal. Completely illegal. Ban that shit.
it shouldn't be illegal. But it shouldn't be banned.
Well,
No.
wait. That's the same thing.
No, she's
Legal
saying.
and banned?
No.
I'm saying ban it.
It shouldn't be banned.
It should be banned.
Oh, so you guys are on opposite sides. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, perfect. So chat, just a reminder for you all. Okay. This goes to 5 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to extend it, it is
guess we're fine with that.
$10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good to the both of you.
Good luck. Good luck. So, I think I'm on the affirmative where I'm saying I agree with the prompt that surrogacy should be illegal. And I'll tell you why. There's probably 3 reasons. The first is, in order for a woman to be a surrogate, she has to pump herself full of fucking estrogen hormones to make sure she's fertile and walk around with her stomach fucking swishing and her ovaries fucking bloated. Number 1. Number 2, when a woman is pregnant, not only is a baby made, but a mother is made. And it is brutal for a woman to carry a child for 9 months and then not even see the child, to birth the child, gestate, birth the child, and then hand it over. That is brutal. Number 3, the child has a right to know who her mother and father is, and surrogacy denies the child of that right. And number 4, I'll add one more. You may have, as a surrogate, you may have brothers and sisters in the world that you don't even know exist. What would happen if you met a guy as a surrogate and fell in love and found out that was your brother? I rest my case.
All right. Is it my turn? I don't know how this works.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I agree with about half of what you've said. Yes, when a mother carries a child, not even a mother, like a surrogate.
One
if a
with no
surrogate carries
dick.
a child,
I just
yes,
noticed
it's
her
hard
name
to-
change says one with no
it's hard to
dick.
separate with that child once it's born, because I've given birth 3 times myself to my 3 children. But in a sense, I have known many women that have struggled with giving birth to their own children, and I've known women that have gotten surrogates that haven't pumped themselves full of the drugs that surrogates pump themselves through
Sure.
to give them children. And I know many surrogates that have honestly been in the lives with the children maybe not as the mother, but it's very different because when you're carrying a child, you're not carrying the child for yourself. You're carrying the child for the person you're carrying it for.
It does
In
sound
the
noble. Yeah.
in the beginning,
Yeah.
you are agreeing to, I'm going to carry this child for you and your husband or you and your wife,
Yep.
and I'm going to give you life. There are many women out there that don't want children. There are many women out there that don't want children that have gotten abortions or given their children up for adoption. So what's the difference between giving a child up for adoption and giving a child up to somebody that wants that life? What's the difference between giving birth to a child and knowing it's going to go to a good home and knowing
That
that you
sounds
can
good in theory.
and
It
knowing that that child is going to go to a home that you can actually keep up on, like not be in the child's life, but know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
that child is not going to be abused, sexually abused, abandoned, or
Yeah.
it's going to run away from the
That does sound good in theory, but
yeah.
I think
It
I'm
does.
imagining.
Everything
As a,
everything
hang on,
sounds
hang on,
good.
hang on, hang on. You spoke for a while. I'll respond. As a man, trying to imagine a woman, I can't imagine carrying a baby for 9 months and gestating and giving birth, going through the whole thing. How can you not have some kind of emotional connection? How can you
You're
not
going
feel?
to.
How can't you feel deprived? So I'll give a fifth example, which is it tends to be rich people who hire poor people for surrogacy, right? Poor people, poor women who need some money, and they go, I'll agree. Some rich couple in America hire a surrogate from fucking Taiwan to
Chat, how do I message Jim
gestate,
Bob?
carry their baby. She carries the baby.
Daniel
She connects.
Zan
She does
said
all the
that
things. The baby's
Jim Bob
born.
was
They
looking
rip
for
it
meme
away,
debates,
send it over to the States,
and that
to
he
the parents.
said JS will
It
debate
seems,
you on
it
nukes
it
are
just seems
fake.
to me to be wrong.
But also, dinosaurs
Well,
built the
what about the
pyramids.
women in
Like those are
America? What
two of
about
my
the
meme
couples in
debates.
America that are
I
poor?
love
What
meme
about the
debates.
poor
Poor people have all the babies.
No, I let you speak.
Also,
Sure, fair call.
this is kind of a
If
meme
a
debate,
man and a woman
but it's also
have
I don't
are
think Jim
not
Bob would want to do
poor,
it
they're in
because
a
it
kind of
might be
poor
considered heretical.
marriage.
I don't want to be like
You know,
heretical
poor
or blasphemous.
lifestyle, and
I
they
don't think I'm
cannot procreate, and they
blaspheming
cannot go to the
when I say
doctors
this,
to
but
get a
I believe
surrogate. They
Jesus
can't go
was
to the
illiterate,
doctors to get the
and I
needles and
believe
everything
Jesus was
done
a
to have a
stone worker,
baby,
not
and
a
they
carpenter.
find somebody to,
I don't know if
hey,
those qualify as meme. The
I don't
Jesus
want a
was
kid. Like,
illiterate
what if
one
they find somebody that's already
is
pregnant?
kind of a
What if a
meme,
couple
but
that can't have a
also
kid?
I
That's not
believe it.
surrogacy.
Find a woman. They
That's not
find
surrogacy.
a
So probably,
woman
That's
but definitely
adoption.
dinosaurs built the pyramids
that,
and
That's
nukes are
hey,
fake.
I have a child.
How do
I'm
I get in
pregnant.
touch
I have
with
a
Jim Bob?
child, and I don't want this child anymore, and I want you to take this child. So what's the difference between that?
The
You
difference
know,
is
I don't believe
that's
I
adoption
don't
compared to
believe like the
surrogacy.
whole shots and everything to begin with, or you know, if you're going to give up your child anyways, why not give it to a family that actually wants a baby?
I'll let
Yeah,
it
but
get
that,
to
again,
6
that's
minutes
not
and 30
surrogacy.
seconds.
That isn't surrogacy.
I'll let
That's
it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
now you're using children as a commodity.
Kieran, I think that was the best little opener I've ever heard you do.
Shut up, JS.
Just saying, that was pretty decent. But
Shut
Yeah,
up.
fuck
He
off.
gave you a compliment, motherfucker.
Thanks, JS.
This asshole over here.
But Weevil, you kind of went from surrogacy to adoption. They're different things.
Well, it kind of comes down to it when they kind of both combine together, in a sense.
How?
Because surrogacy does become adoption when a woman becomes pregnant and
No, it
they
doesn't.
do
It
find
doesn't.
they
Sorry,
find a surrogate family that can't produce babies on
yeah,
their
but I'm
own,
talking about.
so they
No,
adopt their kid
hang
to
on,
that
love.
family.
Hang on, love. Surrogacy
Hold up
means.
one sec, real quick,
Sure.
Kieran. Chat. I am
Where does
putting the
surrogate?
poll. One
Where
sec,
does it?
one sec. Hold up. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll. And if you want to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for Thumping Weevil on the poll. go get your votes in. I'm starting this timer up, and you all got 2 minutes. Everyone
Got
You're
quiet
muted,
now.
Izzy.
What?
You were muted. Never mind.
Wait, what?
No, you
You
weren't.
were muted.
He's fucking gaslighting. You weren't fucking muted. Shut up.
This fucker.
Fuck you, Karen. You gay? Yep, you are.
I was gonna say, I mean, I have to say too, Kieran, those were like, that was definitely the most impressive arguments I've heard from you in a while. Good job.
Yeah, thank you, man. I borrowed them
have
from
to
a I borrowed them from an author called
I was like, shit.
Helen
what?
Joyce. Yeah, yeah. Helen Joyce. Look up Helen Joyce.
Oh,
You'll
so
see
you
what.
stole it? Now it's not even.
No, I appropriate.
You took all the pizzazz away, okay? It's just.
I've got no pizzazz. Get the fuck out of here.
I know he gets his arguments from some woman author.
Crazy.
Bro, I will always cite my sources. I'll cite my sources, bro.
Yeah, women.
Well, here's the thing. He has the suave of an Irish Australian. There you go.
Chat, vote him off because he's just beta.
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 What was the
Black
actual
lesbians. Oh,
Amazing.
Fat black
Amazing.
radical lesbians. Lesbians.
Really, we're doing Digital Lee Peterson. Amazing.
I love
What-
Jesse Lee Peterson, man. A motherfucking space as shit.
What was the actual
love that
prompt
guy.
for that one?
Amazing.
It was surrogacy should be illegal.
Okay.
And we are locked in 29 votes, folks. And 62% said the winner of the 1v1 was Kieran Markin. So thumping, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize. And you'll have 30 seconds starting now.
Well, it's just Thumping Weevil. You can follow me. You don't have to, but if you want to, then that's great. But you have a lot of men followers, and a lot of people don't like me in the chat. It seems like so.
No,
If you want
VK.
to, that's cool. If not,
First time VK, everyone gets a hazing. It's always.
you know what?
always
Yeah.
how it goes.
Honestly, yeah, I want to tell you too. This is my second time ever debating somebody one-on-one. The other person was Kel, and oh my god, that was
Well,
Kel is
it's been a
insufferable.
pleasure
Fucking
having
stupid
you.
bitch.
And if someone stick around in the chat, because if someone brings you back, you're more than welcome to come back.
You're way better than Kel.
And
Bring
until
me back. I am better than Kel. I'm not a feminist.
then,
I'm really not.
until then,
Fatality.
The femme fatale.
soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay. Now, let me see here. Let me see the next topic I can bring up for the panel here. Let me make sure we don't do the ones we've done already. So we've done that one. I can take that out. Okay, how about this? The police should not be allowed to strike or protest if they believe laws are unjust.
Oh shit.
Dude, I'm getting to the point where nobody should be allowed to protest.
No,
No
protest is inherent.
protest anymore.
Protest,
Not
protest is inherent.
allowed.
Protest is inherent to American culture. We protested against the British in order to create our country in the first place.
That's right.
Wait,
I
sorry,
don't
say
know,
that
man.
again?
I said protest is inherent to American culture. We protested against the British in order to create our
You
country.
got that from the British, though. You got that culture from the British. So
But
shut
let
the
me
fuck
tell you
up.
something. Let me tell you something.
The
alright? I
people
don't think the
united
police-
will never be divided. Sorry.
The police shouldn't be allowed to just strike or protest because they believe laws are unjust. Fucking fire them. Any police that protest,
okay,
fire
yeah,
them. You go on
that
strike,
changes-
fire them. Instant.
that-
You should give up your
That
fucking
changes
badge.
the context a lot. Government workers should not be allowed to protest. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Shit,
See?
that was easy. That was very easy. That one.
I think there should be some way that it should be able to be clarified to the people that are like their supervisors or managers or whatnot, so they know if this person is disgruntled with the laws to the point that they would strike or protest. They need to know that, because if police are disgruntled about the laws and whatnot, they may take that out on the civilians that they're policing. So I mean, I kind of think like in a way I say, yeah, I mean, fuck it, let them strike, but at the same time, the supervisor should be able to be like, all right, you went on strike, you're fucking fired. Like I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
know,
no,
man.
absolutely, absolutely. It's tantamount to someone in the presidential administration, protesting, quote unquote, against the president's fucking will. So all of that has to cascade, right? So the mayor's will matters to the police force and all of that. That's what makes these mayors and these fucking activist judges so fucking infuriating. Is because they have the
Sure, yeah.
authority to tell their subordinates to abide, but they're not abiding the law in the first fucking place. Like that's the middle management is where the fucking problem comes in with the protests. But
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
James Life Talks. Welcome to the show.
Hello. Hopefully y'all can hear me good. I went back to my other mic.
It sounds
Good job.
really
Way
good.
fucking
Really
better.
good.
what's up, James? It's good to see you, brother.
Now just don't grab it.
Yeah,
just leave
that's
it.
what I'm trying not to do. I'm trying to sit back and not
you
be
put
like,
it in your
don't
mouth.
grab
Listen
it.
here, you bunch of
Put it in your
motherfuckers!
face.
I'm gonna tell you what the fuck is up. Nah, Stone Cold Steve Austin says 316.
grabbing. Yeah, but it seems like being
Wait.
so far away, y'all won't be able to hear me then.
No, it sounds perfect right now.
James, you're good, man.
God.
Don't put it in your mouth.
Much better,
It
buddy.
seems unlogical that I
Don't
have
you
to be
put
this
it
far
in
away
your
from the
mouth.
mic in order for y'all to hear me. It just seems so unlogical. Because I guess because
Much
I'm so used to
better.
wearing like headsets that are like.
It's not logic, it's technology.
Mics on the.
Some mics work differently than others.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
I'm leaning off to this side.
But yeah, how y'all boys doing tonight though?
Why is King Blackout got some crazy ass ponytail in that video?
'Cause I know y'all been debating a lot of
That's
topics.
not King Blackout's character.
Is that That's not Andrew. Who is
That's Mosman.
when the
John Mosman is blonde haired and blue eyed. What the fuck?
No, he wanted his character to be like Smoke.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay. But yeah, he's got like a weird ponytail flop. That's the only
Yeah, the ponytail. I think that probably just happened when
yeah.
Effigy was animating it.
GS, you used to have fucking dreadlocks, mate. You had multiple ponytails in your hair.
It's my only critique of the thing. I love it. It's just that part. I'm like, where's that
That's what
ponytail
I'm
coming
saying,
from?
Clayton? All these pussies scared to turn their cams on. Fuck
Honestly,
yeah.
don't hurt enough.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck
Hey, how
out
about
of here.
this? Look at my cat.
And bullshit. You fucking.
What's
It's
up,
always
James?
some puffer in chat.
Bye.
It's always some puffer in chat saying the boys on panel should fucking have.
I know.
cam
Why are you
on.
trying to see
Bro,
men?
Now I don't want to go on cam because they told me to go on cam.
Yeah, that's kind of
Hey,
like
don't
you're a
forget,
contrarian.
Halloween
Yeah.
PK, you
Yeah,
all
like,
gotta
right,
be on
yeah,
cam
you
for Halloween verbal combat.
That
Oh,
is true.
bro, I sent Katie out to go and buy me a Halloween costume. It's a little bit gay.
Oh, you
Here's
can-
what I'm gonna do for
That's
for
perfect for you.
Halloween. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I got my
You
pumpkin.
mean the one you're
Is
wearing
I'm,
now?
is I'm
the
gonna
fake
grab my
cowboy?
mic. I'm just gonna put my chair right there, and then I'm gonna stand like over here, and then I'm gonna
That's
talk
a
to you
smart
guys
way
from
to
there.
do it. Like
That's how you do it.
I got my pumpkin. I'm gonna
I'm
carve
the
it
kid.
next
Carve it,
Saturday.
bro. You gonna carve it?
I'm gonna carve it next Saturday. It's gonna be a Charlie Kirk pumpkin. The chat
Hey.
voted on
You're
it.
gonna.
What do you
You're
mean it's
going
gonna be
to-
a Charlie Kirk pumpkin? What the fuck you talking about?
I'm gonna carve. It's gonna be him doing his fist in the air into the pumpkin. You should
Bro,
see
I
my
wanna see
you
that.
should see my
I wanna
Trump
see that.
mugshot pumpkin from last year. I'm like a professional pumpkin carver.
Yeah, we know. You print it out, trace it on. We get it.
No, I carved that big.
Yeah, but you trace it on there. We
No.
know you're not just fucking freehanding this.
Oh,
bitch.
come
No,
on.
I did. I did it on stream. I had a.
Why you got to freehand shit in order to be a professional pumpkin?
I did not use a stencil. I had a picture pulled up on the on the screen and I drew it and then I carved it.
Oh, okay.
Artiste,
That's still good though. If you just drew it on, that's pretty good.
correct. Artistes don't use stencils.
His eyes were a little lopsided, but
It's a pumpkin.
Faces
it's
are
a
hard.
pumpkin. Yeah, it can't be perfect.
Faces are hard.
All right, let me see here. Again, is there anybody that's for them being allowed?
Yes. Yes. Of course they
Wait.
can.
What are we being? What are we allowing? Police should not be allowed to strike or protest. Okay.
I think police should
No.
be able to strike. Why not?
I'd say yes, but only if their managers and supervisors are allowed to fire them for it.
Well, that's not allowing them to strike then.
If they're
I mean,
if
it
they're off
kinda
work
is.
and they're citizens,
Yes, but no. Yes,
You
but
can't
no.
take the
free
opposite
speech.
side
Yeah,
and then
that's-
take the
well,
same
no,
side. That doesn't
No,
work.
Like,
it's the
take
same
time
thing as
off
free
and
speech, though.
strike,
Speak
like-
you can say stuff, but you might go to jail for
like
it.
anyone else.
You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so
Like,
here's the
there's
thing.
some
Here's
things- eh.
Here's the thing.
Not
Here's the thing. JS is making a distinction between protesting and striking. I didn't agree with that. In their off time, police should be able to protest.
oh, did it say
They should not-
strike in there too?
So,
They
No,
should
I'm
not be allowed to
anti
protest.
anti-strikes.
Yeah,
No,
it
they
says
should
strike.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
why
no.
Why can't they strike?
So,
I mean,
but like you said,
Protest yes, strike
though?
no.
Okay. Well, I
so,
think
so do you
protest
think
no as
people
well.
at a port should be able to strike their company?
Sorry, say that again, James.
You think people at a port should be able to strike their company? Like at a
I'm
port,
I'm
like-
anti-union. I don't think anybody should be strike. If you strike, you get fired.
Oh, you think? Oh, so you're completely anti.
I'm for that.
no matter
Yeah.
what. At least you're consistent. I mean,
Yeah.
At least you're
I'll give you
consistent.
that. There's consistency.
I mean,
can't
I
argue
like
that.
I think if cops have the time to like go and look into laws that they think are unjust or whatnot, and they get disgruntled enough that they're going to go and protest them or do a strike or try and get other cops to strike, it's like, nah, they should just be fired.
Well,
So
because
just to clarify, you all think that like a cop, quote unquote, doing his job, that's justified.
Wait, sorry.
If
What
he's
do you
doing
mean?
his job, yeah, if he's doing his job the right way, yeah.
he's just following orders, right? He's just following orders.
So,
Yeah,
if,
so
he's,
for
if his orders are to take someone out, is that justified?
He's just following orders, bro.
Oh man, then we go into the like
I mean, I don't even know if I'd say
I don't
following
know, can I
orders
say
as long
cop, though?
as long as a cop is doing things according to the law.
Kind of thing. They
So
were
the
just
law-
following
so
orders
the law,
too, so why?
yeah, so
why
the-
that?
More importantly, though, it's not
Like-
just the law that he thinks is right. It's a democratic appointed law. Okay, that's the whole thing. These police don't just get to come in and pick what laws society has made. They don't
Yeah.
get to pick which ones they're gonna abide and protest. Like, if you're going to be law enforcement, that's your job, enforcing the law. not fucking questioning it. Okay.
Yeah, just
If you
following
wanted to
orders.
question the
Yeah,
law, go
Following
be a
orders, right?
fucking lawyer, a legal scholar, or something. The
Yeah,
fuck out
so
of here.
yeah, so following orders.
I wouldn't
Cops,
necessarily sum it up to following
That's
orders, though, Kieran, because
that's
why not?
you could have a shitty supervisor that tells you to do something that's unjustified, and if you're just following orders, then you'll do it. And so that's why I say I wouldn't necessarily say just following orders.
So you think
Yeah,
police should have the
ridiculous.
right to protest?
That's not. This isn't a dichotomy. I don't have to believe that they're either
Do you
following
think?
orders
Do you
or have the
think?
right to
Do you?
protest. That's a
Do you
false
think?
dichotomy.
Do you think police should have the right to protest?
No, I don't think they should have the right to protest or strike.
Yeah, what
No,
are you
I
fucking
don't.
talking about, bro? Like you just said, they shouldn't
It-
always follow orders.
Well,
But,
because the way that you framed it, is following orders, and like they should just follow orders. It's not necessarily following orders all the time. If they believe an order is unjust, they should be calling their supervisor out or internal affairs or
which
something
is
like
the
that.
right to protest. That's the right to protest, bro.
No. There's a difference between the right to protest, which is a public display, and the right to go to your supervisor's supervisor and let them know that he asked you to do an unjustified order. There's a
Yeah,
huge
okay.
difference there.
So say that happened. Say that
Or just
happened.
internal affairs. You
Say
could
that
do
happened,
internal
and he got no resolution. Should he just protest in public, or just fucking?
He should do what he is already instructed to do, which is follow the chain of command and
Follow
continue going.
orders. Follow orders.
No, not following orders. You're still summing it up to just following orders. What he should do in that instance is go to the next person above that until
Okay.
he either
And if he
gets an
still,
explanation that satisfies him to the way that he can go back to work, or they
and
fucking
if he
fire his ass,
doesn't, and if
or
he doesn't,
the guy that was doing the
if he
thing
goes
wrong
all the way
gets
to the
fired,
top, if he
or
goes
it
all the
gets
way to the top,
reconciled somehow.
if he goes all the way to the top and gets no resolution, what should he do?
If he goes all the way to the fucking top and there's no resolution, the top would be the president. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming
He
you're
goes
saying
all the
that
way to the
somehow.
top.
Hold
Hang
on.
on, bro. Shut up.
Listen,
Somehow-
hang on.
somehow-
Speaking of
Wait,
following
I'm
orders,
saying-
easy panel chat. I'm
somehow
gonna
you're
bounce. I'm
saying.
gonna bounce.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know the
bounce. Right?
president had power over
So, I love yous and leave yous, right?
local
Okay.
police.
Stay
Uh,
safe, Brick.
I've got
Take it
two
easy,
that
Brick.
spoke up there, okay? So I'm gonna sit with him and listen in. I wish you
Gay.
all the best, you bunch of bastards, right? Okay.
Gay.
God
Gay.
bless you.
Gay.
See you, Brick.
Take it
I'll
easy,
go
Brick.
on, Brett.
Kieran's breaking. Rage
Shut
quit,
up.
rage quit, rage
Oh,
quit, rage quit, rage
Nasty,
quit.
we gotta give you a different name change because Brick just left. Nasty, pick someone else for your name change. Like you can name someone else whatever you want.
And yeah, technically Legos are bricks, so he is a bricklayer. So leave brick alone, okay?
Yeah,
That's true.
Kieran, I would modify what you said just a little bit, but like you were saying, they're just following orders. I would say they're following orders within reason. All right.
That's retarded, bro. That's
No,
retarded.
that's not retarded. That's not
is.
retarded. Because a reasonable cop who is told, "Hey, I want you to go into this neighborhood, find this guy, and off his ass." Like, I mean, he's not going to follow that order. But that if he did it,
Right.
he would be following orders, right? And that's the
So
way that you're
if
framing
well,
things.
hang on, one thing at a time, bro. One thing at a time. If a
Sure.
cop was told to do something reprehensible, and he said no, I'm not going to do it, is that like a protest?
No, that's not a protest.
I'm
That's
pretty
him
sure it
making-
is.
No,
I'm pretty sure it is.
that is not a protest. The way that we're talking about protests, that's not a fucking protest. That's him not doing the order he was told to do because it wasn't the law. His job
should
is
get
to uphold
fired.
the law. Yeah, his boss should be fired for giving him an order that's unjustified.
Sounds a bit like a protest to me.
It's not a protest. A protest is you going out in public, waving signs, saying don't blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's a protest. Waving signs.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
no.
I'm pretty sure.
Well,
if you-
no, that's
apparently
not-
burning
pretty
down
sure-
buildings.
pretty
No,
sure-
if they just
you know.
JS, you fucking asshole. I'm pretty sure defying your boss is kind of a protest.
You can call it that if you would like to, but that's not the way that I'm looking at what is happening here. So if your boss tells you to do something against the law, and you say no, I'm not going to do that thing that's against the law.
against the law.
Like-
We're not talking about things that are cleaner.
That's
Why
what
you
I'm
keep
talking
trying to
about.
change the?
That's a reasonable, lawful protest.
Because okay, see the reason that I'm getting
You're
Cleaner's
trying to
effect, bro. He's
change
trying
it
to
to
subvert
fit
it.
your
Hold on.
arguments. This
Hold on.
isn't. That doesn't work. It's
Hold
it's
on,
not
the
about
reason-
things that are against the law.
Yeah. I get that. What I'm saying is the way that Kieran is framing it, right? He's just following orders. Well, there's more to it than just following orders. All right. That's what I'm saying. Because
No,
if
there's
you
not.
say
No,
if you
there's
say
not.
just
With the 4
following
orders, you
orders, you
fucking
can
don't.
pigeon. Hold on, Kieran. Hold on. Hear out what I'm saying here, okay?
Sure.
If you say just following orders, then someone can pigeonhole you into saying, "Oh well, if his boss tells him to do something that's against the law and he
Let's
doesn't
go,
do it, then he should
King.
just be
Thank
fired for
you.
it." No, that's
This
not
is
what
your
I'm
birthday
saying. You see,
song. It isn't
No.
very
hey,
long.
listen,
Well,
that's
that
why I
could
said
happen,
within
though.
reason.
One could say that.
But that would just be outside of what we're talking about.
Well, no, I don't necessarily think it would if somebody decides to
By
try
the
and
way,
pigeonhole
chat,
you because
I'm
that's your argument, you know? Like
I'm
when
probably
I say
gonna
I think
be
yes,
ending
within
the
reason you
stream
should be following
pretty
orders.
shortly
If your
after
boss asks you to do
VK.
something that's against the
If
law,
we
you
can
should be
hit,
able to say, "No, I'm not going to do that. It's
Yeah,
against the
but we're
law."
not talking about.
But he
This is just a
literally just
whole
asked
Hey,
different
let
me
me
about
put
argument.
this.
No
protesting.
one's even arguing for what you're talking about, Cleaner.
No, not yet, because I averted that by saying yes, within reason.
What?
I
That's
said
all
I
all
said
I'm
a
getting
thing,
at.
so that doesn't
All I'm
matter.
getting at is like what his argument was that he would just be following orders. He kept saying just following orders, just following orders. No, following orders within reason, right? That's what they do. Because if you say just following orders, then his next argument would be, "Oh well, so if his boss tells him that he should
Yeah,
go
but
out
we're
and just
going
give
into
a
a
random
different
person a ticket."
topic now. This isn't even the topic. The topic is if police should be able to protest,
I
not
get that. I get
what
that.
police do.
I get that, but it tends to go in those directions when someone tries to pigeonhole you somewhere. And I'm just not going to let myself get pigeonholed in that way on that thing. Now maybe there's something else I will,
You're
but
being
not
a
that.
contrarian and a Destiny Spurgoid about this whole fucking debate right now.
No, I'm
This
not.
is
I'm making
debate
sure.
bro
I'm
horseshit,
making.
bro.
I'm
This is
making
debate bro
sure.
horseshit.
I'm making sure that my argument cannot be attacked in a way that's disingenuous. That's
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
also,
saying.
Cleaner, I'm just saying I'm not going to be pigeonholed. Is no guarantee you won't be fucking pigeonholed.
I said I'm not going to let myself be pigeonholed. If I can defend it,
I
I'm going
don't
to defend
fucking
it.
care.
Right.
Okay, who is the next 1v1? What are we doing? Come on.
Who's the next 1v1? Well, chat.
I got some good
chat
sleep,
is the
but
ultimate decider of what goes on here. That's how this works.
if VK ends
gay.
at 3, 4, let's say VK ends at 4, I'll probably stop streaming at like 5.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't say that shit. They just
But
voted you to stay.
if we can hit $100 in super chats, I'll go to like 7. And then I stop at 7. I can take a
just
little
wanna
3-hour
remind you,
nap
Kieran, they've been
and get out of here by 10.
extremely easy
So I need to get down there
on
by
you.
11.
Got like half the
It
donut
starts.
goal
It's
yet,
11 to
so,
1 is when it happens. So
they've been extremely.
I need to
easy
leave
on
here
the
by
panel.
10.
I just want to remind you. All
Which
right,
means I got to
before
wake
you
up at like
the second donut.
9:30.
saying that kind of
And
stuff.
also, I
I'm
need
just trying to help.
to make sure my gimbal's
No.
charging, mic is
Still
charged.
stand by my point.
Is
I
JS
emptied it.
talking to us? Or is he
No,
just
no,
talking
no.
to his chat over there?
No, he's live streaming.
Yeah,
He's fucking
I'm
live
muting.
streaming.
I was like, is he trying to talk to us and he doesn't realize he's fucking muted this whole time?
No, it's good.
Pulling to me.
But I got to empty out my backpack and put all my stuff in my backpack, and
No,
then
JS
and
is
then we'll be ready to go.
Clocking up watch hours by writing the fucking shirt tails of fucking verbal combat. He is.
Oh shit.
He is.
Eat a dick, Kieran. I've been doing this
You gotta
my
be
whole
lucky.
life.
JS, do you need hours?
Huh? No.
Oh, okay.
I've
been monetized for like 6 years, bruh.
I need some
afford you. That's
subs.
for a
Y'all
long
come
time
sub to EOD, sub to EOD, sub to EOD. Tell your wife, tell your friends. Come sub to EOD. I need subs. I am not monetized. Please help me out. Okay, great.
Okay, I'll do my grift. I'll do my grift. Leave me the fuck alone and get the fuck out of here, right? Leave me alone. There's my grift. Get off my lawn. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well, they can make you get out of here, Kieran.
James, shut up.
They can't do that. They do have that move.
So, are we gonna get back to the topic, or
What topic? What is the topic?
The topic's protests, cops protesting.
Cops protesting, right? Okay. Cops should not be allowed to protest because they're agents of the state. That's it. I
No,
don't
bro,
know
they're
what
also
you wanna argue
individual. Are we going back to
They're citizens. If we have these rights,
Wait a minute. He said cops should not be able to protest because they are part of the state. So should anyone part of the state be able to protest?
would you take any of their other rights away because
like,
they
would you
because they
let
protect
the
our
governor-
rights?
Would you let the governor go out and protest?
Yeah, would you want
I'll ask you
government
this.
to
I'll ask you this.
protest?
How many of you have served in the military? I think Cleaner has. Anybody else?
Who cares?
No.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
That's
No.
it.
Who cares?
That's exceptionally irrelevant
What's the
because,
point?
That's
being part of
classified
the military means
information.
that you're part of the state, and when you're part of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
military,
So, gay
your
voice.
political
Gay
speech
Is that
voice.
state or
Hang on,
federal?
bro.
is
You brought it up.
subject to muffing because
EOD.
of the
EOD.
PR
That's
You
relations
what
of the
is.
military.
We're
EOD.
asking
You
Hold
brought it
on,
up.
I
We
want to hear.
can't hear when you're yelling over
Yeah, I
each
want.
other.
Finish a fucking
Okay.
sentence.
I
Let
want to
me
hear
finish
his
the sentence,
point.
okay?
Hold on.
EOD. EOD.
Shut up,
finish-
Kieran.
let
I
me
want to
fin-
fucking
E-
hear his point.
I want to
Let me
ask
finish
you.
my
No,
statement. If you
Kieran, I
can,
don't want
Kieran.
to. I don't want you to ask him if he's gay. Stop. Just
I
stop for
wasn't
a
gonna
minute
ask
and let
that.
him finish.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the
Jeez.
thing. Okay,
You're
as
gonna
a
fucking
member of the
derail it again.
military,
We just
as a
got
member
back
of the
on
mi-
topic.
as a member of the military, when you talk to the public, everything you say is extremely scrutinized. And if you say something which is disparaging towards the president, towards the administration, you are in fact legally chastised for that, right?
Okay.
Your pay can be docked. Your rank can be reduced because of things you say in public, chastising the government and the command chain above you. So
Okay.
But isn't there a difference there between
Now,
federal
now,
and state? You said
hold
military are.
on a minute, JS.
No,
I
you
did,
hold on
I
a minute,
did. That's
James. I
correct.
started
Please hold
talking
on a minute.
first.
I'm the one
You hold on.
engaging with him on this. I want to ask a
We're all
question.
engaging.
I'm asking you what.
I sat
I'm asking you
quietly
about
on
what
mute
is,
for
not
10
what.
minutes. Hold on. I want.
Yeah, what should be,
I
not
said
what
that
is,
damn
bro.
nail preposterous there, boy.
He said you said
Not what
military
is.
are members of the state, and I'm wondering, aren't they like? Isn't that a federal thing? Whereas police would be a local municipality.
That's correct.
Well,
However,
I'm trying to.
however, police, if I can respond to this, police are like if you can look through the prism of what the Constitution sort of prescribes it's like tiers of the same system going down into more specificity, right? Can we agree on that,
Yeah.
JS?
Yeah.
Okay.
What I'm trying to do is
So the cops are the military of the city, right?
No.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see
Yeah.
about consistency, JS.
Well, so EOD. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on, James. Hang on,
I
James.
went to
Should be,
invite
not what
James.
is.
I went to invite James to comment because he's trying to get at me. So.
Yeah, but EOD, I'm also
asking you
trying
what
to.
should be, not what is. Do you think the military and other people within the government should be able to protest, not what is currently?
No, I do not. I do not.
I'd say
think-
military,
not-
no,
or-
but police is different, is what I'm saying.
Military, you
I don't think
sign
the
up that your
military
body
or
belongs to the government.
Bro,
Period.
so EOD.
I don't think.
EOD, hang on,
Kieran,
hang
before
on.
you derail, I will invite you to
Not
derail.
derailing.
But
asking if I
before
can
you
question.
derail,
Not derailing.
I will
okay.
respond to James and I'll say that yes, I think that is just for the military to be obedient to the administration that they're supposed to serve. I think the cops should be obedient to the administration that they should serve. Right? Okay, so
at least
Kieran,
you're
go.
consistent.
now,
you would
if I
not
could-
want either one
if I
to do
could,
that. At
James,
least you're
James,
consistent. I can't argue
If
that.
I could, EOD, do you think you, as a military person, are better than non-military people?
No.
It sounded a bit like that because you said, as a military person, like you're pulling rank.
What I'm trying to say is that we have a responsibility to be adherent. That's it.
That's your number one job. Do as you're told.
Yes.
Follow orders. Follow
Right,
orders.
but
right?
I still I hear what you're saying, but I still think there's a difference between military
There
and police.
Like, just to give a
Yeah,
counter
sure.
example, one sec, just give a counter
I don't
example.
know why
of-
that question matters.
Just
Kieran, how did I know you were gonna ask a question that has nothing to fucking do with the topic?
it's what
He
he
does
does.
all
That's
the
his
time.
Is,
tactics, that's his
Kieran,
tactics.
stick on the fucking topic, bro. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's not
To give
really
a
his job.
counter
He
to
does
give a
that all
counter
the time.
example to give a counter example of why you wouldn't want the people just to say, I don't agree with this law, I'm not enforcing it, is like all these like Antifa fuckers or all the T fuckers or LGBT motherfuckers that have infiltrated the police. Do you want them to start running around saying, well, I don't think this is actually worth enforcing?
I don't think
Got
there
the
should be
politics out of the law.
so protesting yes, police should be legally allowed to go to a protest. But if they're at a protest and their police force finds out about it, then their police force should be able to fire them, like Cleaner said. And
Then that's gonna happen at every protest. That's
but
just
striking, no striking. No. I don't know if
Well,
the
wait a
police
minute,
force is unionized, but I'm not a fan of strikes.
but
So
that's
Yeah,
gonna
so
happen.
Teriak,
it would be easy for them protesting, right?
That's gonna happen at every
If
protest.
if a cop is I mean a protest could be like posting on X. Like if a
Yeah,
cop
but
is
for example, this shit that's going down in Portland, right? Let's say like a lot of these Antifa members actually went in, or LGBT went into the police. Now they're all police, and half the police force are now these fuckers. And then the riots kick off, and then half them say, "Well, we actually agree with the protesters, so we're going to strike." Then you've lost half your police force. You think that they should be allowed to do that?
if they're not working, they could go to the protest. But then if another police officer recognizes them,
No, I'm not
you
saying
get
that,
fired.
like Jess, what I'm saying is that like the half of the police force that like agree with Antifa, they're saying we're not shown, like we're striking, we're officially on strike.
No, I already said I'm against the strike thing. I'm just talking about the protest part.
well, Teriak, you're familiar with the works of Kant, the philosopher?
Yeah, I've dabbled.
Yeah, you dabble. He made the case that there's a personal life and a public life. He made a case that in your role as a public official, you have certain responsibilities, but that doesn't negate your right as an individual in society.
Yeah, but
True.
Kant was one who said that the consequence doesn't matter. That if you were to lie to save lives, the fact that you were to lie would be
Not the
immoral
point I was
itself, which means
making.
he
Not
would
the
not
point
want you
I
to be
was
immoral.
making.
Yeah, no, but
I know all
you're
that. I
calling
know the
a
moral
philosophy that you
imperative. I
yourself
know
do
about
not
that.
believe in. Yeah.
I
Thank
know.
you, Bloody Clarence.
Brokeback Mountain.
Okay, so you just gotta raid from Rob Norris.
Fuck
So
you,
cheers
Clarence.
cheers to the
Hey,
Neurons.
shout out
Neurons
to Rob
unite.
Fucking Clarence is
Norris.
my man. Clarence is
Let's
my man.
fucking
Fuck
go.
you,
Yeah,
you.
Rob said he was coming over.
Everybody.
Welcome to the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome in everybody.
Norinians.
That's funny. I was just asking.
Neurons.
It's
Neurons.
neurons. Okay,
My bad.
neurons.
I'm still trying to get used to how to say that. I'm
I
dyslexic.
said it right the other day.
Excuse me.
Someone tried to tell me I was wrong saying that the other day. I was right. See?
Just gotta
No,
say,
it's
as a
neurons.
resident
It's
Australian,
neurons.
as a resident
dyslexic,
Australian,
see, I think.
I'm the only person qualified to say Rob's name.
Noridians and neurons is
no.
not dyslexia, James.
All right, listen, real
Wait a
quick.
minute, I thought dyslexia is where you
Hold up. You guys are getting all over the place. Just real quick, because I was just asking the chat if they wanted to take, because we usually take like a break usually in the middle like this around this time, or usually in the middle, but it's gone past the time. So we were gonna take our little like 3-minute break where I play like a commercial and shit. But chat did want to see it earlier. But do you guys want to wait till after the 1v1 now?
Yeah, sure.
You're
Well-
not chat.
Yeah, I'm asking chat. Sorry, guys. Chat always wins here. Your guys' say means fuck all.
I mean, I do vote for myself every time I
Do it
time.
now. Sup, Easy F Sarah and the crusty dude. Facts. Big fucking facts. So, do you guys want the tail first? Okay, guys, hold
Let's
up.
hear
I
that
gotta
tail.
put,
Let's hear that tail. Just go through with it. Come on.
What's
Sure.
the tail?
put everyone in the back. Do you guys want the tail of the tomato one? Everyone who was here earlier and saw it, they'll know. I don't know how good it came off. I wrote it pretty quick. But do you guys want the tail of the tomato one?
I do. I missed it. He can see me.
Okay, hold up. So, everyone coming in. All right. I do a segment on my show called Goofy of the Day. And I don't usually do it in this style, but today we made it a little more interesting. I wanted to make it, more fun for the chat. So we did it in a different way. And I'm going to play it for you guys here. as we take all the panelists get a minute to go take a piss, fill up their drinks. All right, we're gonna play it. All right, let's get it.
It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy
Why is it running choppy?
goofy of the daytime.
It's choppy.
It's the goofy of the day.
Why is it running choppy?
Goofy of the day.
It's the goofy of the day.
Goofy of the daytime.
Ooh.
It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the daytime.
Act like a joke, get treated like a joke.
Well, I think this is what happens when people fuck with the panel verse that way. Right? If you're not a panel verse person and you come in and you try to fuck with the panel verse people, like they will all band together.
Come closer, children. Gather around the fire and listen well. I shall tell you the tale of Sarah, the one mortals call the raging tomato. A tale of ambition, of deception, a chaos so vast that even the echoes of the panelverse tremble at her name. In the days when streams and debates were young, Sarah donned the armor of a conservative warrior. She walked boldly among men, her words sharp, her gaze unyielding. Yet beneath that armor, hidden from all eyes, lay a secret cause. A feminist pursuit, nourished by the coin of those she duped. She smiled, and they gave. Moderation, you ask? No. Wherever she stepped, debates became her stage, and the stage her kingdom of interruptions. No argument was safe, and no voice was left unchallenged. She spoke, and the world listened, but not because it wished to, but because it could not look away from the spectacle that was her ego. Mark this truth, young ones. Were it not for Andrew Wilson and the stalwart Crucible crew, Sarah would have remained a whisper, a shadow
So true.
lost in the winds,
Facts.
comment sections. Yet they lifted her, and she rose. She proclaimed herself queen of the panel verse, a crown forged of borrowed light and borrowed applause, and all the labors of those around her.
Facts.
A throne of shadows and echoes, yet heavy. Oh, how heavy upon her shoulders. She claims to be pro-life, yet her words wandered into the lands of pro-choice. A broken seesaw spinning endlessly under the weight of her contradictions. She did not merely stray. She acted boldly, mischievously, as when she entered the hall of the powder of dust. There, she directed her minions into the channel of Rob Noor, trolls sent forth like soldiers. And she laughed as chaos reigned upon the unsuspecting. She bit the very hand that nourished her, yet bowed not, celebrated her deeds as if they were righteous. Her reign was a spectacle of contradictions. She rode mechanical griffins into battle, wielded gavels that sprouted fangs, commanded legions of trolls who chanted moderation as she struck down arguments with a fury of her interruptions. Every debate became a carnival of madness, a hall of mirrors where logic twisted it upon itself. Principles flung like banners into a storm. Moderator, villain, monarch, acrobat, all entwined all at once. She built her kingdom on absurdity, her banners stitched from irony and ego, her laugh a battle cry, her interruptions thunder across digital planes. Even the wisest were trapped in her labyrinth of contradictions, unable to escape the weight of her self-importance. Yet, in the chaos, there is a lesson. Beware of those who crown themselves with borrowed glory. Beware those who bite the hands that feed them. And beware those who orchestrate mischief and call it moderation. For even in jest, the folly of the mighty becomes legend. And so I tell you this, carved into the annals of the panel verse, Sarah, the raging tomato, is today's goofy of the day, a legend of absurdity, a monarch of chaos, a queen of contradictions, whose reigns shall echo long after the sound of her interruptions has faded into the wind.
It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the daytime. Ooh. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the day. It's the goofy of the day. Goofy of the daytime. Ooh.
Muted. Muted. You're muted. There
She
you go.
needed it. Listening to that back, that shit's hilarious. I can't believe I did that. I had to practice that a bunch of times too, because I would have just started laughing. We're now calling them the anal verse. Let's go. Ah, shit. Look at this. Oh, shit. First off, shout out Tay Gooch. Crazy name. All right. Crazy name, but welcome. All right. I like it. Are we not men? Welcome. Verna Desar. I hope I said that right. Welcome. Obnoxious Blightbringer coming in with gifted 5 memberships. Shits. Jesus. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. All right. Intel Wild. Sarah is an evil, disgusting feminist. I mean, you're not wrong, Intel. You're not wrong. Crew here, honestly, what the fuck was she thinking? I unsubbed from her after the Rob and Connor debate. Not one step back. Facts. Big facts. And thank you for your support. Joseph Newton coming in with a 10. Thank you very much. I'm glad I was entertaining for you. Cleaner says, can't make tomato sauce without dicing up a tomato. She's sauced. Thank you very much, Cleaner. Verna Desar again. Nepotism can be redefined, can be defined as practice of the favoring relatives or friends, especially by giving them jobs or advantages in a professional context. Yes, sir. Rachel, shout out to you. Thank you very much for the $10 super sticker. Here, I have to look at I gotta look at the studio over here to see what it is. Oh, it's the laughing. Thank you very much. How about that song, boss man? Oh shit. All right, King. Now we gotta do the song too. Okay. Hold up then. Hold up. Bitch done messed up. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And I'm not gonna read this one, but I don't want to, YouTube has a thing about saying this type of stuff. But much love to you, Intel Wild. Much love to you. All right. But I guess we can play the Sarah song. Okay, we can play the Sarah song.
It's me, Sarah the Raging Tomato. Back to moderate another debate show. But it's my rules, not yours. I say I'm neutral, I swear that I'm fair, but 5 seconds in, I'm already in there. Interrupting midpoint, taking the mic, pretending to host, but I'm ready to strike. They think I'm sweet, wear red for the cause, talking like I'm Trent, but it's feminist laws. Conservative cosplay, money in hand, I bake the bears just like I planned. Oh, Andrew built my little empire, now I'm acting like I'm higher. I say I'm just moderating, but baby, I'm debating. Oops, I'm biased again. Oops, I'm biased again. I cut in mid-sentence, stole the win. Oh, baby, oops, you thought I was fair, but I'm queen of the panel, verse beware. Oops, I play pro-life in the day, then argue pro-choice my own way. I'm not innocent. Oops, I'm biased again. I preach about truth, no drama, please. Then I send my trolls to your comment feed. If you disagree, I'll twist what you meant and smile on stream like it's all innocent. My chat says, Sarah, you're keeping it real, but I just love the power I feel. I'm you might say, oops, text delay, then talk for 5 whole minutes anyway. Oh, I swear I'm calm and civil, but chaos is my thrill.
And by the way, everyone can download this from the Discord. If you go in my Discord, go to the troll tube, you can all download it.
Oops, I'm biased again. Oops, I'm biased again. Pretend to host, then jump right in. Oh, baby, oops, I'm queen of the scene. The panel burst, drama machine. Oops, my stance always depends on who's trending, who offends. I'm not innocent. Oops, I'm biased again. Andrew, yeah, without you I'd still be streaming to 6 people in a bot. But look at me now, I'm moderating minds. Oh wait, oops, I'm biased again. Oops, I'm biased again. You fell for my neutral friend. Oh baby, oops, I'm queen of the show. The raging tomato in full control. Oops, I play both sides for the trend. biased again.
That's a fucking banger.
Yeah. Yeah, she's biased, all right, for sure. You can't get a word in edgewise over there on her channel, though.
Oh,
Like, I
shit.
can't ever get a word in over there. 'Cause if I start speaking, it's like,
Shut up, James.
Yeah, you don't really get to talk over here
Hey,
either, James. Not gonna lie, that's more of a you issue than anything. But like,
And by the
it is
way,
very kind of.
no.
if you didn't hear it, you can all, if you join my Discord and go to, and anyone who downloads it, just send it wherever. You can go to the Troll Tunes, the Community Troll Tunes tab, and those are songs that usually like us, because there's days me and the chat made the songs, some songs together, but we're gonna be putting them there. You can find that song there. Go download it, everybody. It's yours.
That song is trash, brother. That song is trash. Okay. Pop was trash in the first fucking place, and then you just made it more trash by making it AI pop.
But,
I
bro,
agree with the sentiment of the lyrics.
It sounds
okay?
Eurovision-y.
I really do. I agree with the sentiment of the lyrics, but the song is trash. Okay. Listen, I make music.
Jealous, bro.
Oh my god. This one time at band camp, I made a way better song than you did, Easy. Okay, you play the fucking trombone, EOD. We get it, okay?
I never played the trombone.
You got good
I never
fingering
claimed to
skills,
play
okay?
What were
the
you just showing
trombone,
us? I
okay?
saw some lotion
You're
on that
just a
table. What was
hater.
that?
Oh, you mean that? You mean that? No,
Bro.
That's my fucking keyboard setup that has.
That looks like a
dust
vent.
And
How can you play
shit
a
on it.
vent?
Okay, we get it. You're good at music.
Okay.
damn, there's two.
I'm not good at music. I'm not good at music. Okay.
You're the
What,
best.
what I'll say? What I'll say?
What do you
is
live in?
listen to
You
a
live in
shit
Wait,
Buffalo
I have
Bill's
to- I have
basement?
to address this quick. Marine says, "Why does she look like the cloud emoji in Cindy Lou who had a kid?"
I'll listen to a shit
crazy
ton of it,
work.
and there's a lot better music out there than that. That's what I'll tell you. Right.
Thank you, Rachel, for becoming a member. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, you got a 2-minute.
Yep.
Jeremy just gave you a 2-minute for saying that
4.
crazy shit. You
4
got a
minute.
2-minute.
Count the other one.
I think you got another one as well, Easy.
Oh,
They came
and
from.
4 minutes now. 4 minutes. I have the timer going. I got to put it back up on the screen. And then, oh, yep, Skin Flutist. That's well deserved for that take. Yep.
Yep.
You can't hate on that song, dude. That's the best song of the year.
Natty
Yeah,
over
right?
PBR. Natty over PBR.
We're putting that on Spotify and going
Mhm.
fucking top of the charts, okay? Top Billboard 100, number 1.
You
All
can't hate on the song, but you can hate on gingers.
This shit's going viral.
This shit going viral.
The sauce was made tonight, not one step back.
Unforgivable.
Bellissimo.
Sauced.
With a
Also,
fucking
shout out to
friend.
Rachel for destroying that bitch. The anti-natalist bitch? You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, that was cool.
Exposing that kind of shit. These people literally want to wipe out humanity. This whole thing of like we're overpopulated or whatever, and then Elon was like the only one who stood out and said, no, actually we're depopulated. You know what I mean? This is their actual mindset. They want to wipe out humanity. Given the choice, they'd press the button to wipe out humanity because that would quote unquote end suffering. This is how fucking stupid these motherfuckers are.
I was watching the whole time. I was watching the whole time, waiting for Rachel to go. Okay, you start. You know, why don't you lead by fucking example then? Huh? You want to do this shit? Fuck off. You know, like that bitch was crazy, yo. I was listening to this like this bitch is serious. Talking about like if I could blow up the world and end all life, it'd be good for everyone. What the fuck? Be crazy.
Yeah, because like this is what I'm saying. Like with the whole Kronos versus Zeus, it's like people look at Zeus and say, no, like the Christian nationalism, that's a bad thing. It's like, okay, the other option is these people who want to wipe out humanity. Make your choice, motherfuckers. I'm standing with Zeus.
Okay, now is this where we go after unsubbing from the Tomato Woman? Yes,
please.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
That is where you go. I also am doing 1v1, mostly 1v1s. I'm not a big fan of the 2v2 debates, so they're gonna be mostly 1v1s. It's gonna be on Tuesdays. It's a show we do called Swords of Reason, and those are gonna be more moderated debates. I've sent invites out to quite a few people already and like sent a list out for them to like send back to me. If you're interested, hit me up in the Discord and we'll get you on a 1v1 as well. Because I like the 1v1 moderated debates. But speaking of debates, okay, you guys are just cheating your way to the prize money now. Okay, that's what's going on here. All right.
Oh no,
Bunch of cheaters.
I mean,
for taking a break. You
make
the decision by the power being
I've
the
kind of
executive.
accepted
Listen,
that.
James,
listen.
what-
I
what
can't-
happens to your
I
brain?
You can't blame
understand.
us for your administrative decisions.
James, just chill. I understood. I already announced earlier. I knew a lot of people were going to be mourning the Rotten Tomatoes channel, you know. So I understood that everyone's brain was a little.
Click the link, Rachel. Come on up.
It's okay.
I got a
I understand you're
take
probably
here.
mourning right now, James, on
No,
behalf of the
actually, no,
panelverse.
I'm not.
It's okay.
Hey, Speakeasy, let me get your thoughts on this. What do you think about us doing an immigration reform policy and bringing up N1SB visas for all our out of the United States supporters?
H1?
No, N1SB, not one step back, motherfucker.
Yep.
I
wholeheartedly agree with that.
I was waiting for an actual thing to come, and then
I know,
it was good. It was good. Can't lie, it was good.
No,
was
But
good.
we got to get back
to
we got to get back to debating. All right, because we're an hour away till we get into the finals. All right, so let's get back into this. A topic that I love absolutely, and I'm in tonight, boys. Remember, they paid for me to be in tonight, so don't forget that, okay? Oh, one more thing I do got to mention. Chat, you guys have a numerous amount of attacks, okay? If you're new here for Verbal Combat, it's an open panel, blood sport debate. There's a cash prize at the end and all that. So if you're new here for this is your attacks, okay? Take a screenshot. They'll also be scrolling across the bottom there. So these are your attacks, chat. If you want to unleash them onto the panelists, feel free. Okay. And okay, let me see which topic we're gonna get into first. Clear. Let's get not one step back visas for all our out of US supporters. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. You're saying for me, I don't need a visa though, remember?
Bro, I'm saying for everybody that we've got that's trying to build a good America that can't get into America for some reason. why
Oh,
the
people
fuck
that
not?
can't. I get what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like we take people on these H1SB or whatever the fuck acronym they want to come up with that's supposedly
Understood.
meritorious. Why don't we make this thing for people that are meritoriously supporting something good, right?
Well, you need to flesh this out a little more, and then
Oh, I
maybe we
will.
could actually debate it.
I will.
That's a better way to go. So, a topic that I love very much. Thank you, Intel. Repent and claim Christ as your Lord and Savior. In my opinion, it's the only way. Not judging, just expressing. And I am with you. It is the only way. And smash that like button. Thank you very much, Tegooch. That's a wicked wild name. Okay, back to this so that we don't get lost here. Laws. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll see. I want to see if any of these will take the other side. Laws should reflect morality, not morality adapt to law.
Laws should reflect morality, yes.
Can I talk now? Am I allowed to talk?
Hey, like, yeah.
Yeah, you've
laws-
been allowed to talk.
Go ahead.
No, get back in the basement.
The problem is who's
Shut up, woman.
Back out on the porch, boy.
I didn't know what EOD was, but okay.
All right. Here's
Yours
what
is
I'll
the
say.
only
Here's what I'll
panel
say.
show I've ever actually liked watching. Shout out to you, Rachel. Absolutely amazing, and that means more than I can put into words. Thank you so much.
it's the only one I really like going on. I don't. Yeah.
Wait, JS, stop.
all right.
EOD was going to talk. EOD, you now have the floor.
Okay, great. So what I'll say is that morality should inform laws. Laws should not inform morality. I don't even know why that's the question.
Well, sometimes we get lefties over here that would say this, would agree with this, right? I wanted to see, because Cleaner came up saying he was devil's advocate tonight, so I was expecting
I'm not
that,
sure if I can really give a good steel man for that in the opposite direction. That's a Like,
Yeah, I get it. I get it. That's fine. Now, my favorite juries should be replaced with professional legal panels.
Oh
gosh.
no,
True.
That's
Base.
just oligarchy. That's just oligarchy. That's all that is.
Hell yeah. Welcome
Fuck
to the
that.
oligarchy, bitches.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Not judges,
I'm in
but legal
favor.
panels. Is that what you're saying now?
No,
Okay, so EOD, real quick. So if you want to fix your toilet, right? Would you rather get some random dude off the street, or would you rather get an expert?
I'd rather watch a YouTube video and do it my fucking self.
Okay, this is retardation right now. So you're going to try fix your own toilet rather than call a plumber.
Another
Well, your
2
toilet's
minutes.
not that difficult to
If
fix.
Another 2 minutes for
Like,
EOD.
anybody can fix a toilet.
Exactly. The chat already spoke for him. He's got nothing. James, you're up. Let's go.
Let's go. The toilet's
Yeah.
easy to fix, though. I mean, come on, anybody can change
About the topic, James, not the
one sec, one sec.
toilet.
You're an electrician. The electricity's gone in your house. You don't know why. Would you rather
Okay,
do an
now I would
electrician
go
or do it
with the
yourself?
expert in that case, yeah.
Exactly.
But see, Teriyaki used the toilet is the first thing that he wants.
Get
to
off the
repair.
damn
That's why-
toilet talk, James.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah,
that
stop
was what
talking
Teriyaki
shit,
was
James.
talking about.
The
Teriyaki
topic,
was the
no,
toilet.
that's an
I'm
analogy
sorry,
for the
Teriyaki was
topic.
toilet.
Yes, an analogy is like, would you rather an expert or some random retard off the streets? You'd rather an expert.
I'd rather
Correct?
an expert as far as electricity, yeah.
Exactly. And you'd rather an expert in terms of law, correct?
In terms of law, yeah, I would prefer.
That's why we have lawyers.
Alhamdulillah, you got there, brothers and
Depends
sisters.
on what you're talking
Well, you could have a panel of lawyers, or
are we talking about someone that's determining the law, or like just
As in, like, like a juror is now a
many
job, and you
lawyers
actually have
can
to
you
pass
afford?
tests and all this stuff to remain a juror.
Well, don't they have to do tests to go up for jury? I've never been on jury duty. To
No.
be fair.
one
Motherfucker, it's now a job. Do you have an issue with it, yes or no?
A job.
It's
I wouldn't
a
have a problem
should
with someone
claim,
doing it as a
James.
part-time
Motherfucker,
job.
James, do you know where you are right now?
oh my god,
What will be the problem with them
you're
doing it as
trying to give a
job?
hypothetical to James. He doesn't even know if the clown exists or not. Like,
Yeah,
he-
James doesn't even. Yeah, you
He's
can't even.
still-
Like, James,
Gosh,
James,
can we get
James,
over
go
this
back to your
whole clown
ABCs.
thing?
he's
and
still
we'll have the
looking for the
conversation.
clown that hides from
Can
gay
we get over this
people.
clown thing? Like, come on, let's get over that. But I'm trying to fully understand where your hypothetical is coming from. Like, I'm trying to get the full details of your hypothetical.
Would you rather a professional judge the outcome of of a case, or would you rather random people off the street?
I want the people I live around to do it.
Yeah, I'd rather the people that I live around. Yeah, to
Why?
They know
Why?
me better.
Why?
They know me better than that judge.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
motherfucker. The
you
whole
know
point
what?
of a
You
jury
have
is that
a
you don't have
lookout.
people that know you. They're unbiased people.
Yeah, a random stranger knows you. It's not like your family and friends go
know
on the
the
jury,
area.
James.
They know
Oh
the
my
community. They
God,
might be
man. They know the
attacking
people
the
from
sidewalk.
your
They know
area,
about that.
yeah,
Nobody
they're
else knows about
from
that. You
your
failed,
area.
and it caused you to do something wrong. You never know.
But
That's
one
what's all-
adjustment.
Wait, just to be clear, are you crazy? You're not for abolishing juries, are you?
No.
Okay, so like, why should we keep a jury? Like, what's the reason for a jury?
Really?
Because like I know you know my argument. I just did this debate recently, right? Like
Yep.
this institutional bias and this feelings crap. I want that all the fuck out.
To me, that's what the jury's all about. Easy. I want my peers to
The
judge me.
feelings.
And you can't
Now,
get
what they
people
know,
Sorry,
what
you
they
want
know
your
to be
peers to
fact in
what?
the neighborhood. Do what?
You want your peers to what?
To judge me. That's the way we set it up. That's the way it should be.
Okay.
If there was
I'm-
a better way, it'd already been done.
Even though I'm in because I was paid to be in tonight, I'm gonna let a couple other people go because everybody just heard me do all my arguments recently for this. So I'll let some of the other people on the panel go if they're on my side. Like if anyone else is for abolishing the jury, go ahead.
Yeah, but you can't get rid of felons. Like even with judges, you can't get rid of felons.
No, I
That's-
think
We're
I'm
not
on
talking
yours.
about getting rid of felons. We're talking about who's going to give a more
Yeah, but
accurate
Easy's argument
verdict.
was about felons, though. You can't get rid of felons.
No,
even
that
with
was
judges.
Are You Crazy's argument.
No, that was Easy's argument. Was that not Easy? Or
He's
did I misunderstand?
he
that?
said
wants
the
the feelings
reason we
out of
have
it.
the jury is because you
But
want a
crime is
bunch
not
of
black and white. It's not
Yeah,
zeros
but
and
he said he
ones.
wanted to
They're all
get rid of
different.
juries for the reason of getting rid of felons. So therefore, you can't get rid of felons just by getting rid of juries, though, because even judges have felons. Judges are human too. They're not.
James,
Right,
act
but-
like you have to act like judges are
but
not
when you have more
EOD,
expertise,
now it goes to 8 minutes. I just got a Cash App to mute you more for longer.
Damn.
when you have more expertise and knowledge of the law, you're
But they're still human, JS.
I know, but you can
Yeah.
you
Okay.
can
So James,
Not
even in
fighting
your
human
even no, one sec. You're still suspect to the same
Right after
criticism
the
that you're trying
mute.
to throw at us.
Actually,
So what you're
you know
trying to
what?
say?
Let me do this.
So
Sorry,
we can
guys.
give
Sorry,
that-
everyone. 1 second. Sorry, everyone. 1 second. Instead of continuing the mute through, who was the 1v1 again, Clarence? Let me. It's so weird because I know who you are, but I keep calling you Bloody Clarence because you changed your name. Who was it again? Oh yeah, it was EOD. Okay, so EOD's got to finish his mute, and then we
Oh
get
yeah,
it.
we never
I
even did
forgot
that
EOD
one.
was involved.
Kieran
That's
isn't
right.
even up here anymore, though.
Yeah,
Well,
that's okay. We'll switch. Well, he
Okay.
can pick whoever he wants EOD to go against instead.
EOD versus
Yeah, I think it's me.
Ariak.
It's me and EOD.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Well,
right. That's right. Yeah.
So
I like
James,
the
your
way
criticism
I
here
like the
is
way you
biased.
worded the prompt.
One sec.
No, you
James,
1 sec.
your
You've been
critique
talking.
here is that it's like, oh, it'll
I
be
know, I just-
biased if you have professional jurors, but you'll have bias anyway if it's random people off the street.
Well, I mean, I would say if you wanna try and understand how
my
to
critique
fix
was
it
the
so
fact of
that
getting.
you don't have juror bias, then all you would
no.
say is, okay, let's implement at like above the
No,
jury,
no, hold
above the
on.
judge jury, let's implement an Overwatch panel,
Who's
a
gonna
people
watch
of
them?
Yeah, but
a
my
people
critique was the fact
Hey,
that
who's
he
gonna
just
watch
said he wanted to
them?
get rid of juries
a
simply
people.
because of
And
the
then
Yeah,
who's gonna watch
emotions
them?
hold on,
aspect of
hold
it.
on.
You can't
Yeah.
just
Hold on.
Remember, they
James,
can't hear you in the
you're
chat
not.
if we're all talking at the same time.
Yeah, James. If you keep interrupting, you're not going to hear what I'm
Yeah, but
saying.
I
You won't
was
be
the
able to
one still
comment
trying
on
to
it
make
or
my
debate
point,
against
though.
it. Yeah, so what I'm saying is like if you're worried about juries having issues, like the judges that are now jurors having issues, we institute a panel that has been voted on by the people that will overview all the things that the judges are doing, and they'll monitor it. Not like the systems that we have right now that just kind of whenever they're told about something they do something, but people that actively monitor the court cases outcomes so that they can get on top of it if a judge is doing something wrong or unethical.
It doesn't even have to just be judges. It doesn't have to be a panel of judges because everybody can. What is he stripping
That's not
down
what
in
the
the
prompt
background?
says.
Legal experts. So you could have lawyers, you could have lawyers, you could have judges, you could have a panel of legal experts instead of
Brothers in Christ, I give myself forth to Christianity.
What's a legal expert?
A judge should be.
people who know the law, not a McDonald's worker off the streets.
Oh, one day if you go to court, you're gonna want a McDonald's worker.
I've
instead
been
of
to
a damn
court
judge.
way more than you have. I
How'd
guarantee
it work
it.
out for you? You
I
free?
never took it to the jury because the public defenders tell you don't take it to jury because if you lose, you're going to get a worse sentence. They convince you not to go to jury trial. That's why most people never go to a jury trial. They convince you to take a plea bargain. I promise. I promise. I
know that
know.
part.
Yeah, you don't know that part. I do.
Nope.
I think who is it again? Terry.
I'm not doing it as a flex.
You
I'm
gotta
just
be
saying.
ready, bro. EOD just took his shirt off. I don't know what's
Yeah.
about to happen
in
in
his
this
fucking
debate,
underwear and
Terry.
his shirt off.
He's gone full Hulk
I'll
Hogan.
be praying for you, bro.
Can I get back to my argument now about the whole?
He's gone full Hulk
James?
Hogan.
Of
Oh,
course
shit.
you can. Go ahead, sir.
It's fucking VK, James.
My thing
It
was,
doesn't
let's go,
matter
James.
what you
it
thought.
wasn't the emotions.
Say
that
what
were the
again?
Problems. It was the fact of where you trying. He was trying to say he wanted to get rid of juries because of the emotional factor, but you can't get rid of the emotional factor because even judges have emotions.
Yeah,
So
but
you
it
Yes,
would be
but
a,
even
it
if
would
we
be a
have
lot
the
easier.
current system now, there's emotions, right, James?
Yeah,
It
but
would
I
be a
don't.
lot.
That ain't my problem. I don't have no problem with the emotions because I realize the human factor.
Yeah, okay, so then
But the
why shouldn't we
term-
have
but
professional
he's trying
juries?
to say he's trying to get rid of the
Yeah, so
juries
why should we have
because he
professional
wanted to get rid of
juries?
the emotional factor, but you can't get rid of the
Yeah, so
emotional
why
factor.
so why should we get rid? It'll be less emotional.
That's not the only
because these are
reason. That's
professionals.
that's
What do they have
one
when you
argument.
are,
Even
Terry?
professionals have emotions.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it'll be less
I have a
emotional.
question for you, James.
Yeah, but how much
Terry,
less?
what do they
are you
have
gonna
where you're
go?
at?
Yeah, so it'll be
How do you
less
do that?
emotional, and then even
But
in
they're
terms of the
still
current system,
human,
then there's current problems. Yeah, in the current situation, we'll have humans as well.
Real quick, boys. I just want to make sure, is EOD present?
Oh my gosh! Now,
Yeah.
Oh, he switched his shirt. Okay, I thought he was about to come back and painting all over his body. He's gonna.
He
You
wouldn't do that
ready,
on-
EOD? Oh, he can't hear us. EOD.
Oh man.
He don't have his headset on or whatever.
Zion Bootswear?
Bro, this guy.
What does
Yo.
a pot leaf have to do with Zion?
Hello. Here, maybe I gotta do this. Wait, one sec, guys. Hello. Hello. Put your headphones on, bro.
I hear the feedback coming from his headset. Or his,
Yeah.
My guy. Yeah, there's an echo because he's got his headphones right beside his mic.
I just want to make it clear. Like I came out here in good faith in order to talk to these folks, and I get muted. So.
This
Yeah,
is the
they're
way
not
it
muted.
goes.
Listen,
You're not muted right now, dumbass.
Everyone new on Verbal Combat gets muted a bunch of times the first time they're here. It's like a hazing process. We
Dude,
literally
what the
told
hell
you.
is he doing?
Is he? Hey, where are you going? You can't walk
He's
away
going
from
outside.
1v1. You
He's
get
chair
fatality.
streaming it.
What is going on?
I don't think he's listened at all. I don't think he's heard.
He don't listen when he's sitting down, much less now. What the fuck? Eod.
Eod, get
Did
your
he
ass
just
on
change his shirt again? Is that a different shirt?
No,
there.
it's
He went and grabbed a drink.
We don't care what you look like. Sit your ass down.
Come here, EOD. Come on. You got a
I'm just gonna
1v1 to
sit here
do.
and laugh
By the way,
at
you got super chats.
how
to catch up
stupid
on.
Terrion looks.
Hey, I
with
think
his
I think
stupid
You have
fucking
to
glasses.
sit down.
You
You
know,
have a
like,
1v1.
he
bro.
looks like he's wearing fucking blue blockers right
You
now.
have a 1v1,
ridiculous.
bro.
Like,
They are blue
are
blockers.
you so old that you
Speak
can't
easy.
deal with like the sunlight
Easy, you have
coming into
super
your eyes?
chats.
I know.
You
I
know
see
that
the.
what's
Re-
going on?
Just set up the 1v1 with EOD
Eod.
and Teriak so that he knows he's supposed to be there. Maybe he's not
Can you hear
hearing and he
anything,
doesn't
Eod?
know.
Eod.
Okay, let's try that out. Wade will get yours right after this. This is crazy, folks. Listen, I understand again. Everyone's mourning the
Morning.
RIP tornado, so I get it. Everyone's a little bit
Morning.
crazy tonight, bro.
Time for 1v1.
All right. EOD, are you ready?
Oh, you want me to talk now? Okay, hold on.
Sometime soon, he will be on the mic,
in a world.
slamming his swords of reason. Welcome back, sir.
Am I back?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What are we talking about?
Well, we're going to find that out right now. We're going to find a topic that you two disagree on.
Okay. Monarchy.
I think I know one that you
Yeah,
guys will probably
monarchy.
disagree on.
Ouch.
Let me get this is something Teriak talked about recently, but it's a little bit different. Let me make sure I got the wording correctly for you. All drugs should be legal, done in your private home.
I
That's a great one. That's a great one. Okay, so no, I don't agree. Let me put my dog away. He needs to be put away. So hold on.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. That's what's up. I figured this one would work.
Good one.
All right, I'm sorry.
All right, perfect. So, again, the prompt so the chat knows is all drugs should be legal to do in your private home. Teriak on yes, EOD on no. Chat, a reminder for you all. And you know what? Because we got a bunch of support that just rolled in here at the end, I'm going to, even though you guys didn't use them as a tax, I'm going to use them to add on a few minutes here. So we'll start it off at 9 minutes, okay? We're going to start at 9 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want to solo judge the 1v1. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So because I'm affirmative, I'll go first, I guess. First of all, chat, you might be wondering, like, what is William talking about with the rollover rebels, all this kind of shit? A vote for me is a vote for the rollover. So just we roll over the prize the next week until it gets to 1K, then it's pure blood spurt. So in terms of the aspect here, people in chat may be aware, but because the Rob Nor raid, they might not be aware. I had a debate on this where I basically justified that in terms of like the drug legalization.
Get to the point. Get to the point. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't see a reason why the government should dictate what I can and can't put into my body. When we're talking about taking drugs, if I want to go off on a mythical quest and it makes me a better person, or if I want to take amphetamines and it makes me better at mathematics, and I'm a responsible drug user in my own home, I don't see what the issue is in terms of allowing this. Also, the issue that our boy EOD or Skin Flutist has to explain is, how are we going to enforce this? Are we going to put cameras in everyone's home to make sure they're not doing drugs?
Okay, so here's how we're going to enforce it. Is we're going to enforce it through drug testing and through
So everybody's getting drug
processes,
tested,
right? Excuse me, I let you speak. Did I not let you speak?
It's blood sport though.
Okay,
So you made an
so great.
erroneous claim.
I did not make an erroneous claim. We do,
So
in fact, drug tests.
Yeah, for jobs and things like that as well. But what about like substances that are only remain in the system for 1 day? So a counter thing that's shown. One second. Let me explain the situation.
At the end of the day, what matters is what is it that society should be
Let me explain.
what society should be encouraged to do. That's what actually matters.
So-
Okay?
so let-
So
let-
when
yeah,
you talk
so
about
let me
things like
explain.
marijuana, when you talk about things like mushrooms, or you talk about
Yeah.
things like ecstasy, things that can come through and go out and be done within a few minutes. It's like, wow, but who cares? Doesn't matter. Okay, at the end of the day, what really matters is the things that strike you and addict you in meaningful ways, right? Such as
Okay.
alcohol, such as tobacco, right? And
So
so
they should be banned too.
alcohol and tobacco are legal, right? And why are they legal?
Yeah,
Okay,
so again, just to go back to your original claim, because I just gave you a minute of talking and you're not going to be able to spur over. So what you need to be able to explain, EOD, is how are you going to enforce this?
I have not finished my point. Okay, so part of why they're legal is because a lot of the people who are involved in society contribute and engage in these drugs, and there's nothing that society can do,
Yeah.
as was
So then how would you enforce this?
demonstrated by prohibition, to stop these people from doing these things. However, at the end of the
prohibition
day,
was a spectacular failure. You're not, EOD, you're not
are
just
they
going to keep like
really-
taking
are
like
they
and just
really
rattle off like
effective?
3 or 4 like erroneous shit. So first, you go back to the
Are they
original thing
really effective?
of like
Are these-
how
are these
how do we
measures
how do we
against these
enforce
drugs
how,
really
yeah how do we
effective?
enforce this? How do we enforce this? Are we putting cameras in everyone's home?
Are these laws against these
Because
drugs
again,
really
not only now
effective?
do the
They're
whole
not,
population has to get tested
because they don't
like,
stop people from
how do you
taking
test
drugs.
how
So-
how do you
so-
test if someone went out on how
at
do you
the end of
test
the day, we
how
need
do
to
you
be
test
selective.
how do
We
you
need to be
test for someone who
selective.
took cocaine on
We
a
need to
Friday
be-
night if they
we
come
need
to
be
work on Monday?
selective. We need to be selective about which drugs.
Yeah,
we
you're
want
just
to
running
stop
away from
people
the questions
taking.
now. So when you're saying
How
we're
do we
going to
be
enforce it with drug tests, so are we
How do
going
we
to
be
drug test
selective?
everybody? Are we going to
That's
drug
your
test
question.
everyone?
Is how do we be selective?
You
I'm
have
trying
not
to
answered my
explain that to
question. You have not answered the question.
I'm
How are we
trying to,
enforcing this?
and
You're
you keep
saying
you keep
you're
keep
saying because
interrupting
you're
me.
going off on gish
You keep
galloping. You're gish
interrupting me.
galloping. So how
You
how are
said-
we
you
going to
said- you
enforce
said-
this?
Let,
Yeah.
let me
So
reiterate.
how are we
You
going
said-
to enforce?
You asked
how
me
we-
the question. You asked me
Yes,
the question.
let me
How
explain the
do we
question.
be
Let me explain.
selective?
Yeah.
You asked
So
me,
like
how do we
being
be
selective, not
So-
being
so
selective
how we
makes
be
no sense.
selective-
What I'm
how we
yeah.
be
So let me explain.
selective
Let me explain.
is
Let me explain.
let me
Let me
answer the
explain.
question. Can I answer the
Okay,
question?
let me explain. Let me explain. Okay,
You
so you're
asked me a
saying
question,
you're
I wanna
saying that
answer
we
the
should
question.
drug we
You're not letting
you're
me
saying we
answer the
should
question.
you're
Okay,
saying we
so-
should
so-
drug
so,
test
okay,
people.
I'll just
yeah,
talk
so let
over
me
you and
let
you
me
talk
explain.
over
Let
me,
me explain.
right? So,
Yeah, so let me
okay,
explain because
great.
you just spoke.
No,
you just
no,
spoke for the last
no,
2.5
you
minutes,
don't-
EOD. You
Explain,
just spoke
because
for the
you
last
asked me a
2.5
question,
minutes.
You're not letting me
Yeah,
answer.
you just
You asked me
no,
a
no, because
question
you
and
you
you're
gish
not
gallop.
letting
Yeah,
me
you're gish
answer it.
galloping. Okay.
I'm
So
not.
how
I'm
are you
not
going
guess
to drug
galloping. I'm
test?
trying to
Yeah.
answer
So
your
how are you?
question,
How are you
you
going to
continue
drug
to
test?
interrupt me.
Okay.
You
I'll just talk to the
continue to
chat then.
interrupt me.
I'll
Okay,
just
so
talk
that's
to the
great.
chat then.
That,
So
that,
chat.
that's excellent.
The question he needs to answer is how is he going to enforce? How is he going to enforce
going
drug
to
testing all these
enforce?
people, especially
going to
when there's
enforce drug
drugs
tests
that
on
do
all these
not stay in the system for more than a day?
That-
So if
that
I
do
go
not
out on a
stay in the
night out on a Friday night
Okay.
and take cocaine,
So
how am I going to
here-
test for it on
here's how
Monday
you
morning?
enforce that, okay?
I'm
Here's
not
how you
going to be
enforce
able
that.
to.
Here's how you enforce that.
Okay.
You tell those people that okay, you have to show up on work on Monday, and if you don't,
Yep.
then you're fired. That's how you enforce those.
Yeah. And the drugs are already out of the system. You're not even listening to the question. The drugs are already out of their system by then. So what you're
not
saying
listening to
is
the
your
answer.
system.
You're not listening to
Yeah,
the
but
answer.
your system,
The
your
answer
system
is
can only account for drugs that stay in the
you
system
show up
longer
to
than a
work on
weekend.
Monday. You show up to work on Monday, and if you don't, then you're fired. That's it.
Yes, but they'll pass the test. If I took cocaine on a Friday night, it will not show up in my system on Monday.
Okay, so at the end of the day, if you can take cocaine on a Saturday and show up to work on a Monday, then all right, I guess that's fine. However, most people who
Okay,
get
he's fine with it
addicted-
then. Chat, he's
Hold
fine with
on,
the drugs
hold on,
then.
hold on, hold on. Most people who get addicted to cocaine end up in a habitual process where they are not actually contributing to society.
Yeah.
And that's how you enforce that. Is that you not being a contributive person to society, you don't get to participate anymore. That's it.
Yeah, we already have stuff for like drunk and disorderly, for example, but we don't prohibit. We don't make alcohol illegal. So
That's
we can
correct.
still have drugs all legal. We can still have drugs being legal, so long as it's in your own
However,
own house, you're not
when
affecting
it comes to
anybody.
something,
So
when it
you
comes to
still-
something
you s-
like heroin, okay, like what we're
Okay.
talking about is whether or not all drugs should be legal or all drugs should not be legal. What I'm
Yep.
saying is that some drugs should not be legal. I'm not saying that all drugs should be illegal. Okay, let me make that very clear to you. Is that clear?
Oh, okay. So you agree with me then?
I agree that people who take cocaine and can show up to work on Monday should be allowed to do that. Yes.
No, I'm not saying they can't show up to work on Monday. What I'm saying is this whole because
But
this
what-
originated.
okay,
One
so
sec,
let
one
me-
sec,
let me
Yudi, one sec,
reiterate,
one
let
sec,
me
because you
reiterate.
just spoke for 2 minutes, Yudi. You just spoke for 2 minutes. So what you're failing to understand here is in the example I gave, you said we just drug test everybody, and that's how we find out who takes the drugs. But with certain drugs, like cocaine, for example, it does not stay in your system, which means the whole drug test is literally pointless. This whole enforcement mechanism you have does not make sense.
That's not the question. That's not the question. The drug test is not the question.
That is the question.
No, it is not the question at all.
It was your
What the-
solution
what the
for a
question is-
quote
what the question is-
enforcement.
Let me reiterate the question. Let me reiterate
Yeah,
the question to you. Okay?
yeah.
The question is: should all drugs be illegal, or should all drugs not be illegal?
No,
I'm saying
that's
that,
not the question.
I'm saying,
That's
I'm
not the question.
Saying that, I'm
That's
saying
not
that
the
some
question.
drugs.
That's not the
I'm
question.
saying that some
That's
drugs
not the question.
should be illegal. Some drugs should
That's
be
not the
illegal.
question.
Heroin should be illegal. Okay, can we agree
That's
on
not the
that?
question.
Can we
That's not
agree
the
that
question.
heroin should be
That's
illegal?
not the question. That's
I
not the
don't give
question.
a fuck. You keep repeating yourself. That doesn't make
Yeah,
you
the
right.
question, the
okay?
question specifically got to do with
reality
in your own
situation
home,
is that
in the
some
privacy
drugs
of your own
should
home.
be illegal.
Yeah.
Some
So,
drugs should not
yeah.
be accessible.
So
and
to
and
reiterate
heroin
the
is
prompt,
it's probably the best example of that.
yeah, to
Can we
reiterate
agree?
the prompt,
Can we agree?
to
Can we agree
reiterate
that
the prompt.
heroin
Yes.
heroin
No, we can't
is,
agree.
is an egregious drug?
To reiterate the prompt
You cannot
is
agree that heroin is an
doing
egregious drug.
drugs inside your own
you
private
cannot
house.
agree-
That
you
is the
cannot
aspect
agree-
that you miss the prompt, and is why you're failing in terms of this. Because, like I said, to directly
I'm
answer
not
the prompt,
failing in terms of-
how are
you're
you going
failing
to
in-
enforce this,
You're
whether or not
trying
people
to
are doing
say- you're
drugs or
trying to-
not in
you're
their own
trying
home?
to diminish the question into a drug
I'm
test.
not.
Drug test
no.
with nothing about
That
the
was your
question.
solution.
Drug
If
test
if
had
you're
nothing
if
to
you're
do with it.
annoyed
Okay,
if you're annoyed at your own enforcement
I'm
mechanism,
annoyed
that's a
at
you
your
problem. That ain't me,
persistence
a me
towards
problem.
redefining the question, which is
I
not
didn't
what
redefine the question.
was. What
I didn't
the
redefine the
reality
question.
of
The question is literally doing
what
doing drugs
drugs
in your own
should be
home.
legal,
Should that be
what drugs
private?
should not
Should that
be
be legal,
illegal,
or that should be
okay?
illegal? Yeah,
Okay, the
doing it
present
inside your
situation is
own
that
private
some
home.
drugs are not
Yes.
accessible.
Doing it
and
in your
society
own
is
private
better for
home,
it.
which means this whole like the homeless people
Some
that are doing
drugs
drugs on
should
the
not
streets.
be
That's
accessible, and
that's not
society is better
relevant to the question. The question we're talking
Some
about:
drugs should
a
not be
private
accessible,
citizen
and society is
inside their
better
own
for it.
private home, should they be allowed to do drugs? I'd say yes, because in terms of the aspect, how are you going to
the end of
enforce
the
that? We're
day,
going to put
okay,
cameras in everyone's
tell
home?
me this,
Are we
tell
going
me
to start
this,
drug
Terry,
testing
tell me-
people?
Tell me this, Terry. I got a question for you. Okay, can you answer the question?
Yeah.
Okay, great. What heroin addict is contributive to society?
Again, that's not.
And I'm
the
gonna let
question.
it get to last call for a solo judge. I'll let it get to 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Last call though. If you're not in
Yeah.
by then, no solo judge.
So addiction has nothing got to do with drugs. You understand that, EOD, correct?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Because, like, for example, it'd
what
be
do you mean
very easy for
addiction
me
has
to
nothing to do with
one
drugs?
sec.
What kind
It'd
of
be very
bullshit
easy.
fucking
Let me
take is
explain.
that?
Yeah, let me
What
explain.
kind
Let me
of
explain.
retard
Let me
fucking
explain.
take
Stop
is that?
spurging and let me explain.
You stupid
I'll explain. I'll explain if you stop talking. Yeah. So the reason why addiction and
spurging on
drugs are
me
not the
all
same.
fucking
The reason.
debate.
Okay,
All
keep spurging.
fucking debate
Keep
you
spurging.
spurging
Yeah.
on me.
The
Now
only
you're
reason.
gonna
The
fucking
only
come at me for
reason.
spurging?
Yeah. The
Go
reason
fuck
why
yourself,
addiction is not
okay?
the same as
Okay,
drugs is like, for
reality
example,
is-
I
the
could
reality
make the
is
exact
that
same
addiction is
argument about
exactly the fucking
addiction.
problem.
Yeah,
Both
I can
just
make the exact same
can't
argument.
do that. I just can't.
Yeah,
Oh, she's
I can make the exact same argument about addiction against gambling.
Can I real quick?
You see how
try
addiction is
to-
not
I-
the same
I
as drugs? Yeah,
I'm gonna
just-
tell you
hold
both.
on.
No one heard half your arguments because you guys.
that's because he just kept
talked
shouting
so
over me.
Can I just try to
Because
see
you
if I
keep
can?
fucking interrupting me every goddamn second, Terry.
Yeah, because you were going on a 2
Hold
to
on,
3 minute
Hold on,
spiels.
Yodi. Hold on. Can I try to steel man?
Well, before you do,
Yodi's
cleaner.
argument real
Before
quick?
you do, let me just chat. I am dropping. That's it for the solo judge. So I'm dropping the poll into the chat right now. Okay, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for EOD696 on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting up this timer. You guys got 2 minutes.
Y'all fucking muted me for fucking 10 fucking minutes. And,
Yeah,
the only time I get to fucking talk is to talk to this fucking Spurgoid who keeps fucking interrupting me every
Bro,
goddamn second. I
it's-
swear.
you're the one who was
This is
spurging, bro.
ridiculous, man.
I mean,
You didn't even know what the prompt was.
Well, that was
let
a
me
more
see-
that was a
let
more
me see-
reasonable
hold on,
prompt
let
than
me just try to
legalize
see if I
every
can-
drug.
Let me see if I
Teriak.
can
So
try
that
and
was
understand and
Exactly.
steelman EOD's argument real quick.
Speaking of chat, watch Swords
got
of
his
Reason,
argument right.
episode 1, if you want to see me destroy Teriak on drug legalization.
news.
Yeah, I want to try and make sure that
I
I've got-
disagree, JS, with
I've
that
got-
observation.
Shut up, James.
Wow.
What the
Well,
fuck?
let Cleaner go. Let Cleaner go, for fuck's sake.
I'm just curious because I just want to make sure I have his argument correct. Okay. Now, if I'm correct, he said, so blah 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 blah, and that's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha,
Yeah, pretty
gotcha.
much.
Solid argument. You win, EOD.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
I got you, bro.
Mo say blah 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 because you couldn't hear.
I got you.
EOD gets a mute for the last minute here. Well, it's 2 minutes actually.
Hey, don't forget about my mute. Though.
Oh shit! Keep voting, chat. You got a little over 30 seconds.
Also, that whole
like these
a vote for me is a vote for a rollover, chat. What do you think about that, chat?
Yeah,
That's
that
some
was manipulative.
That's
Yeah,
some
you're posting the
bullshit.
damn
That was
way out there,
manipulative.
yeah.
That
That's
was
some
manipulative.
bullshit.
That was manipulative.
That's some
Bullshit.
bullshit.
I
dude.
stand on the side of chat. That's who I stand for.
Mm-hmm.
It's no more manipulative to say that he stands on the side of chat than it is to say that chat sucks because you're manipulating chat.
Wait,
by
what?
vote against you.
I've never said chat sucks. I've been critical
Well, I never
of
said
one
you did.
person in chat, and I
Now,
haven't
now,
done that
anyone-
tonight. Look, I'm being nice.
2
Yeah,
minutes
right,
on
anyone-
the poll. 2 minutes on the poll. That is 69 votes. Shout out to everyone who voted. Thank you all. Okay, there's so much more of you though. So much more of you could have voted. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right. But thank you to everyone who did vote. Appreciate that big time. 58% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is EOD696.
51%?
58%.
Oh, okay.
Teriak, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $300 prize.
You can find me at the end of the rainbow. But yeah, it was pretty much the same thing as it was with the Swords of Reason. That was 60-40 split. So, like I said, slowly chip away at it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, appreciate you having me on, Easy. It's always a pleasure. And chat, if you want to bring me back, it's $90. So get it in.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. That's what's up. $90 is what it costs to revive Teriak. EOD, you're unmuted now. If you guys
Alright.
want to revive Teriak, it's 90 to do so. And to let everyone know, we're going to be getting into finals in 24 minutes. Okay? So if you want to bring someone back, you want to take someone out, you want to put people against each other before we get there,
Hey, don't forget about
take
my view.
advantage. And remember, always remember at the very end, okay, when there's one person left on the stage, the chat gets a final 2 minutes to decide if they're going to crown that person champion or roll the money over to next week. So just make sure you always remember this part, okay? Because you know it's only happened once, but I don't want to hear crying ever if somebody makes it to the end and then gets eliminated. All right.
He hasn't
Chat
started the
is
timer yet.
always the winner here. That's always how it goes. All right. You can't beat chat on Verbal Combat Night. It just doesn't work. Don't
That's
try.
true. That's very true.
Cheers, chat. Thank you.
For that
Stop fucking
comment
muting me
about
and change my fucking name back. Fuck.
Mute that little hat man. Wait, who's the little hat man? Oh, is it James?
What comment did I make about chat though?
Sorry, James.
He is
That's
the little
poor
hat
man.
man.
He probably means me. He probably means me.
No,
it's
no, he
James.
means James.
It's
He means
James.
He said James.
All right.
That's definitely who we met. Oy vey.
Hey, we all get hazed a little bit here and there, you know.
Of course. Oh,
It's
this is
part of the fun.
the whole point of Verbal Combat. Well, not the whole point. You know, it's part of the whole point. It's like we have one night a week where we all roast the fuck out of each other, call each other shit, you know, call each other out on our bad takes. All right. And then the next day we're all good again. All right. Because we're men over here. Some women
that's
make
right.
it, but
That's right.
you know,
I'm
they
gonna put
don't
this
laugh.
shirt back on.
That's what a man does.
That's what a man does.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh shit. Mute EOD, don't tell us what not to do. Yeah, that both of the you have to go until it says 5 minutes. And then James, you get to unmute that when it says 4. This is hilarious. This is abuse at this point. The chat says, hey, chat is kind of abusive on VK night. This is the night that chat takes their stress out on everyone too. Okay, it's okay,
bro.
It's okay. We can take it.
Chat, if you're awesome, we should start a shield fund right now for me.
I remember a
because
couple of nights where
you're about to
Crystal
find
Strange-
out that
like I remember a couple of VKs that I was involved in where Crystal Strange was muted for damn near an hour.
Yep, he got the max mute time. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's bring up this topic here. Well, actually no, yeah, we'll move on from the jury child topic here. Because you know, one is muted. Yeah, I think we can move on from this one. And we'll go into one that we talked about earlier. And we kind of talked about it, but like we didn't get like to the gritty of it here. So like crimes committed by AI or an autonomous machine should not be punished.
crimes can AI commit a crime?
I
Well,
don't see why not. I mean,
If it's autonomous, it can.
well,
humans
I mean,
are vague.
if it was to say it was to access personal information on something or someone.
But
I'm just kind of curious. Are we
that's not
talking
the.
about like somehow punishing the AI or like the person
No,
who
you
creates it,
obviously
or like
couldn't
what?
punish the AI. You'd have to punish the creators of the AI, right?
Well, I mean, you could delete the AI, which I guess would be punishment in some way, right? But
Well, no.
I was just trying to understand what framework you were
The
asking.
AI is not fucking alive.
Autonomous machines.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed now they're putting the AIs into the robots now. Right?
Well, no, should not be punished. They should be punished. So let's say you had an automated lawnmower, which they do have. It's like a Roomba, but it's
Or
a
a car.
lawnmower. Yeah, and it gets in an accident or it runs somebody over. You would punish the company that owns or created the machine.
Who programmed it? Who
Yeah.
programmed it?
Yeah, and the thing is, like, I think there should be a threshold of some kind there, where like, okay, like I get what you're saying, like the creator of the machine, but if the creator of the machine had the intent to do harm in some way, then I would say, yeah, sure, you could punish that person then if you could prove that they had the intent to do that. But if they didn't, man, I don't know this.
You'd still punish them. It'd be like manslaughter. It'd be.
Yep.
Yeah, but
if it resulted in a death, yes.
I suppose it could, but
Yeah,
man,
but
I
like
don't know.
the thing is, like the problem here, right? Don't you think that the direct control play the song again for EOD? We'll play it after Are We Not Men? We'll play it again before we get into the finals. And then, you know what, JS? You take a moment of silence too. So both, well, James is off his mute and EOD is about to be off of his now.
That
was
okay. Do not play the
JS
song
goes
again for me, okay?
for 4 minutes.
I have no
that
I
was
have no
counting both of my
appreciation for
music.
AI music. I really don't. I appreciate the mimeticness of it. Okay, like the meme, right? Like that's great, but
I don't know.
God,
Are you
the
crazy?
fucking-
Like, I get what you're saying.
The
like,
musicology of it is terrible. It's terrible.
He ain't gonna pay no attention.
Sorry.
It's cookie cutter bullshit.
That was
You got
counting both
muted
of my.
again.
That was counting both mutes that I had. Right, speak the 4 minutes.
Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you're done, James.
Okay.
What'd
I
you
just wanna
say,
make sure
Clinton?
both of them get counted.
well,
know
I
had
get
two.
what you're saying. Like, yeah, like the same way that like somebody using a knife, it's a tool, right? It's a
Right.
tool. I get what you're saying. I do think, like, I mean, if we have a true AI, right, then to some degree, I don't know, like, I mean, there would have to be a threshold, obviously, for whether or not we could find the creator of it
No, we're talking about
liable.
punishing the creators, right? We're talking about punishing the creators. Oh, we got
Right.
30 towards the Teriac Fund. Let's go. And also to Speak Newbie Fund. I don't know if you just because you're a newbie, you're saying, but thank you, Double B. That's what's up. Appreciate you. Or BB. I don't know if I should call you BB though. That sounds like, BB's got a bad rep. You know what I'm saying? Double B sounds more like an agent. All right. Secret agent. Don't tell nobody. Shh.
I guess, yeah, when I think about like AI being able to evolve itself, then yeah, I think you're actually right. Are you crazy? Yeah, because it would be,
No, wait.
like,
I'm not talking about punishing the AI or
no.
the
I'm not
autonomous
talking about that either.
machines.
I'm talking
Okay,
about
so
I'm
what
talking
are we
about the
doing about
creator.
advanced AI?
I'm talking about the creator, right? The person who creates the AI that's driving whatever autonomous
Yeah.
machine. So I can see where Are You Crazy is coming from. I've never actually really thought this one through too much, but I can see where he's coming from, because you created that thing, which is now going forward into the world, and it's a tool, but it's doing horrendous things or heinous things or illegal things, right? So yeah, I mean, I could
You have a
yeah, I
responsibility
could see
to the
that.
public. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
I don't think so.
Back
I'm back, baby.
from the grave.
Welcome back.
Shout out to William and Clarence for the revive, boys.
Let's
Ah,
fucking go.
feels good.
Yeah, so what I'm like, listen, what I'm saying here is the problem with this is that the to have a punishment, like a legal punishment, there needs to be some type of like intentional link between like the what the AI did or what the autonomous machine did and what the person who made it. So like for instance for automated cars, right? Like do you think it's their intention to crash?
No.
If a
But
wheel
like
falls off the car, it's not their
if
fault.
the car crashes, should we hold them responsible?
Yeah. It's not the
The
driver's
owner.
fault.
Yeah.
The person
Oh,
that
I'm
But
made
the
muted.
it.
Wheel
owner
falls
of
off
the
a car,
car
falls
or
off.
the ones who made the car?
How long
The
am I
one
muted
who
for?
Oh,
made
you're talking about
the.
the owner.
You're talking about like the auto drive cars. Yeah, the person who
Maker
made
owner.
who
Maker.
made the auto drive
Yeah.
car should be the one who's held responsible if the vehicle automatically drives off the road. This is a very limited form AI, and I'm trying to
How long
think
was I
here
muted for?
because like when we're talking about in terms of AI, when it becomes autonomous and it becomes self-replicating and it can rewrite itself, we're now talking about a child. We're no longer talking about an automaton. So
Well,
I think there's a threshold. I do.
well, wait a minute. Will AI ever become like autonomous, like be able to take and make decisions?
Theoretically.
Well, listen, we don't have to. No, I don't want to talk about the future. I'm talking about right now. The shit we have right now. Automated
Okay.
cars,
Okay.
right?
Okay. Sure.
I'm
Then
talking about automated cars. Let's stick somewhere so we don't have to
okay.
go into these futuristic worlds.
Then yeah, sure. I
Right
mean,
now, automated
under
cars.
under
Shit,
the
like
right
if
now
they
How about a
framework.
Tesla?
Yeah, under the right now framework, then yeah, I think the people that are creating these AIs need to be held accountable for whatever they're doing. Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. I can see some very nuanced things where somebody else might grab it and use it nefariously, but that would then be that person's responsibility for using it nefariously, right?
Well, if Tesla built a car, they put it out there on the road, the wheels fall off. We can't really say that's AI. So
5
that would be
minutes from
something out
when?
of the window. But if it's a program error and it causes a death or a wreck, yeah,
What time am I
we got to
muted
get Tesla.
till?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're
If that
just
makes
speaking
sense.
to like yeah, I think we're just speaking to like the AI side of it. So not like if an arm falls off a machine because it was old
Right.
and it fell, but yeah,
Well, I wanted
I
to
get the
give
differentiation.
that contrast there.
Well, what if
Yeah.
what if an automated car like veers off the road and takes out a family?
The company should be held
It
liable.
depends if it was a mechanical failure or a program failure.
Oh, I'm unmuted.
If
Haha.
if it's because of the AI, then I would say the company that made the AI should be held liable for it.
Yep.
Not it. That is if it's not old and it should have been replaced, like something that controls the AI. If it's old and some part need to be replaced, then therefore that's the part of the consumer, not the company itself, because the consumer holds that
Well,
responsibility to make sure it's maintained.
right now, James, the handful of auto drive capable vehicles actually have automatic updates that are force enabled from the factory, so they
Right.
automatically get updated.
The consumer doesn't know
Yeah,
how
but
to
what about the parts
program the
itself?
AI.
What about the parts,
Right.
like the computer parts inside of the vehicle? Wouldn't that be up to the consumer to make
That would
sure?
be a
What if it's
mechanical
a
failure, wouldn't it?
simple
Yeah,
thing?
that would be a
Like, what if
mechanical
it's a
failure.
like the thing follows like lines and shit? And what if it was a simple thing, like some fucking idiot spray painted 2 lines across, and the fucking thing thought it had to turn there and just veers off and turns onto the sidewalk and takes people out? Like,
Well, that's happened.
Well, then you would hold the person who spray painted the lines accountable.
right? So that the
That's
person
actually happened
who
too, by
made
the
the
way.
car wouldn't be responsible.
Right.
How could they be? I don't know how they could be.
Well, no,
Well,
they could
they
be.
made
They
the
could
car
be.
that follows the lines.
And here's okay. So here's why I say they could be, right? Because this has actually happened. And the reason that they went after Tesla for it, because it was a Tesla vehicle that did it, was because Tesla only uses visual. Well, they were only using visual to have their auto drive the vehicle, whereas all the other companies out there are instituting a minimum of 3 sensor systems so that it can detect where it's at and all that other stuff, right? Tesla was only using video feed visual, which means not a like eyeball type where you have perspective, but a single video camera to identify where it's driving and all that shit. And
No, they weren't.
It went up. Yeah, they were. Yeah.
They were using tons of cameras. What do you mean? No, they weren't.
No, it wasn't the one that did this wasn't. It was actually just using the one that was inside the like right next to where the
Tesla
grill is at.
cars were using one camera. No, they fucking weren't.
Yeah.
No automated car ever.
They
used
might have
one
one synced
camera.
on the veg. They might have one synced on the yellow
that's
line.
not. How could that even work? How could you? That wouldn't even work.
The
You
way I
only
understand
see
it,
one
look,
spot. The
ho-
car
ho-
has to see everything around it, behind it. There's
Sure,
fucking tons of
fair enough.
cameras on the
Fair
Tesla
enough.
car.
Either way, though, fair enough. I mean that may have been the details. I just read into what it was saying in the public forum about the case because you can't really see all the details of it unless you get it, you know. So
They did only use a visual.
yeah, they did only use visual, and so every other company.
Yeah, that
has
doesn't
said
mean one
using-
camera. It just means it's
Well,
only using cameras.
Either way, whether it's only using one camera or multiple cameras, if it's only using visual, it doesn't have the minimum safety standards that everybody else has already agreed we should have these other sensors included so that it can be safer, right? So it didn't, and they went to court about it, and because it only had the visual thing, because it was the cheapest and cost-effective way to put the vehicle out with auto drive, they lost the case and they had to pay well, I think they settled out of court.
Yeah.
But they had to pay a huge amount. Tesla did.
You're talking about the tractor and trailer wreck.
Was it? I thought there was another because I was reading about a Model S, I believe it was, that did this.
A Model S took it.
It's the
decided it
same
wanted
as
to
if
run it
somebody
inside of a
slips and
tractor and
falls.
trailer.
If somebody slips and falls at a grocery store and nobody put up a wet floor sign, like
Yeah, it came off a freeway, and because the lines were faded and it couldn't see him.
you're
so it
gonna
came off
hold
the
them
freeway.
accountable.
Hit the truck.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Okay, yeah, it's the truck one. Then,
That's
yeah.
not
Yeah.
dumb.
That's the stupid world we live in here. Oh, the coffee mug, the coffee cup didn't say hot on it, and I poured it on myself.
I'm a
Well,
billionaire.
that should be obvious. A coffee being hot, that should be obvious. That should be
Allowing that type of shit is what's made a lot of dumb people. Okay.
Well, no, but if I'm in a
No, I
if
think-
I'm in a store and let's say I'm at a library and I pull a book off a shelf and the whole shelf falls on top of me, shouldn't I be able to sue that library?
No, yes.
No, that's
No?
that was a oops that it failed. Like,
An oops.
Yeah, it was a
yeah,
oops.
why don't you sue it?
You
Why
know
don't
it's a
sue the damn
oops.
lab-
It's just an oops. Who's gonna pay my medical bills for this oops?
Your
Well, didn't you
insurance.
say that
Why
you
do you have
died?
Insurance.
Did
No, you
say
don't
that
die.
No, he
died?
didn't say he
Oh,
died.
Oh,
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me
I
ask
was
you
like,
this. Okay?
nobody,
Like,
you're
like,
dead.
if I buy a knife, okay, and I'm cutting, vegetables, and I accidentally slice the tip of my finger off, is it the knife's fault?
Or is
No,
it
it's your
you?
fault because
Okay.
you used it
It's the user's
inappropriately.
fault.
Well, this is
But-
irrelevant. We're talking about automated machines here.
Right, and the automated machine
Ah,
in
we were
this
talking
in
about
this
coffee a second ago.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
machine though.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
the thing is, we're talking about an
Yeah,
automated
you're right.
machine,
Oh,
and
my-
one of the functions of the automated machine not working correctly and killing someone or hurting someone, right? So if the function of it is
No,
not
no,
working correctly and hurts someone, the company should be liable.
But a bookshelf
If-
is an
if
automated
the function
machine.
is not correct.
Bookshelf
Yes,
is not
you're
an
correct.
automated machine.
However,
Unless you have a-
companies
whatever.
companies
Things aren't
hire
automated,
specialists.
So what's your point?
Companies hire specialists in order to make sure that these machines do exactly what they're supposed to do. Okay, like my uncle is
yeah.
one of those specialists. So
No, you're right, EOD. But if you look into this Tesla thing, there was a whole lot of engineers that actually quit the fucking company because Tesla did this thing and went to visual only and didn't use like the sonar or whatever else it was that was supposed to be included.
Dame made me do this. Name change.
Sonar,
What the fuck was that?
GPS.
Like, somebody's renamed me 5 times. We didn't get any of that. What
Yeah,
the
I
fuck?
played it a couple times. I just don't play it every time because it would get overwhelming. Trust me.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
know.
name
Get
changes.
I know.
interrupted every 2 seconds if I played that every time. Trust me.
I had one night I
game
got
took a long
renamed
time.
at least 15 times.
You haven't been
It's
renamed at
amazing.
all. Yeah,
Age
that's
is probably
crazy.
the
I am
most
not gay,
popular
okay?
move.
I am not fucking gay. This is a felonious fucking claim.
How
It's
can you
my
prove
name.
that?
That's garbage.
I mean,
prove
only
that,
only a gay man would have to tell everybody that he's not
Are you
gay.
fucking kidding me?
Oh well,
Like,
then that.
okay, so tell me this, JS Adventures. Tell me this. You're gonna be okay with being called skin flutist all fucking night? Really?
I've been called worse.
Hit him with the damn clown. Hit him
Humbug!
with the clown.
Humbug!
Bah, humbug.
Clown that hides from gay people. That joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, James still hasn't found the clown yet.
Oh,
so.
my
James is busy over here looking for a clown that hides from gay people, man. Like,
That clown.
All right.
He's such a clown.
he is a clown, isn't he, James?
He's such a clown, man.
I'm pretty sure though, when you turned on your camera, I saw him behind you. I don't know how you haven't seen him yet, though.
I gotta go there about the clown.
Careful, James, about the decision you're making.
That doesn't fix it, Cleaner.
It fixed it. We got it right now.
No, it doesn't fix it.
Lutista.
You're an asshole. You're just an asshole.
Welcome to the garage, guys, bro.
Okay. I'm glad
I'm
you've been
feeling
Wow.
charitable. Wait, you gotta listen to this,
Holy
EOD.
shit, Jeremy.
It says, I'm feeling charitable. Mute everyone but EOD so he can cope Spurg for the next 2 minutes.
Oh boy.
Okay.
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 Here's what you're gonna get. Okay, is that Sarah the Raging Tomato is not the fantastic fucking individual that everybody makes her out to be. She's actually quite awful at moderating, and in fact she's a little bit fucking loyal to the wrong people, in my opinion. I think that's awful, and she should rethink that. I
Crazy
really
that people are
appreciate,
just now
like,
figuring
what
this
she has
out.
built, and the platform that she's standing upon is actually pretty sound. And
This is what I was talking
large.
about this morning, chat.
However,
I was saying it this morning.
as we have seen tonight,
I'm muted, right?
Nothing
can't hear me.
is forever. So
Yeah, I'm
you
muted.
need to think about what you do and who you try to go against. And there's a lesson for everybody in the debate sphere. right there.
Everybody needs to be better
Something like that.
judges of character.
Is that 2 minutes? That's probably not 2 minutes. That's probably 1 minute. Yeah. Okay. So the next minute I'll say is
I see so many
is that-
people
is that Cleaner,
backing
you're an
people and
asshole.
getting behind people.
Thank you for renaming me to something that I'm not. I'm not gay. Okay.
Being able to
That
judge
doesn't
someone's
really-
character
doesn't really matter. I'm also not
is
ginger.
a important
it's another
skill.
thing that doesn't matter. Like these are things that I will.
Come over to Fredo's after VK? Probably not. I'll be on my after VK. Everybody's muted now. Everybody's muted now. What the fuck? This is crazy.
All right, everyone, unmute yourself except EOD. You still got until it says 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
This shit was awesome.
Yeah.
Ay caramba.
That's welcome to VK, folks.
Well, crazy stuff happens on VK. That's just VK.
Nice to meet
That
you,
is
EOD.
right.
Even though you can't say anything, shut the fuck up.
James, you letting your hair grow out? You're starting to look like a lesbian.
What? I want my hair
Get
to
them
grow out?
curls on the side. Yeah.
Hey, so that means, wait a minute. That
Get them
means
curls,
you,
man.
you look like one too when you had your dreads. So were you when you had your dreads like that, JS? Did you flow that way?
Looking like a lesbian.
And did you flow that way, JS? Is he fluent?
Now, James, turn your game back on.
No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm good.
Come on, James.
I love my hair when it grows out, man.
Have you got the curls on the side yet, James?
Oh, fuck.
I have missed this shit, man. I
Oh.
really have.
Oh, sorry, William. I'll fix it. That's right, because of the
Yeah.
the animation. That's what it said. You look like a lesbian.
My feelings, get out of here.
I'm dead.
That was wrong, JS. I don't give a fuck.
That was cold. Are you gonna take that shit, James?
I told him was he won when he had dreads. I mean, based
Yeah.
on that logic.
How?
I mean,
Tell
was
me
he? Did he
to
fall
wash
that way
those
too?
stinky things.
Dude, at least the
And-
dreads looked cool, you know?
And at least I didn't
they
keep
looked
my hair.
Well, he's got him laying in the floor over there
Whenever I
somewhere.
cut my hair, I get rid of my hair. I don't.
Yeah, I look like Bob Marley. You look like Rachel Maddow.
Damn, James.
Wow.
What the hell?
Well, like I said, at least I
Oh,
don't keep
shit,
my hair and try to sell it.
Oh, you guys are killing me today.
Or
shit,
give it
man.
away. Sell it or give it away. I don't know which one.
Are we gonna have another 1v1 or what? Are we done? for
Yes,
tonight? What are we
actually, we're
Yes,
2
I'm trying to
minutes
sell his dirty
past
ass
the
shit.
finals, and well, not past the finals. We get into what we do here. So I was put in tonight, so we have
Oh.
6 or 7 of us in total. We got to get down to 4, so we're gonna have a 2v2 to get down to get rid of 2, and then a 1v1. We'll get rid of 1, and then we'll be down to the final 4, and then it's gonna be the same thing, where it's a 2v2, and then it goes into a 1v1, and then the final person, chat gets a 2-minute chance to either crown them champion or pay to eliminate them and put the cash prize over to next week, and then it stacks up to the next week's prize. So, chat, that is what we're about to get into. Oh, wait, we got some name changes here.
There.
James to 6K 7 Nights.
6'7". 6'7".
Oh, shit.
I fixed it.
Shit.
I fixed it, William.
James getting to work tonight.
Did you know that I watched a linguist break down the 6'7" thing that kids are doing nowadays, and it comes from a Skrilla song, and he's talking about murder.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna say what is 6'7"? I was gonna ask, and then
Yeah, I went on a whole hunt to figure out what this was.
Oh
Okay.
wow. I thought it was all about that joke. Why was 6 terrified of 7? Because 7, 8, 9?
That's what I thought at first too, but no, it's a Skrilla song, and he says
shit.
6'7" bop on a
Easy,
op or
bro.
something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
it's one of those jokes my daughter brought home when she was in grade school. It was like I was like, "What? Who told you that shit?" She was like, "One of the junior high school girls." I was like, "Oh, okay, whatever."
It's called a.
What do you
it's
mean?
called
Okay, whatever. You're her fucking father. Are you kidding me?
It's called a chittabith, which is a term that is used to identify other people who recognize the term, and or something chillabith or something. I listen.
think you dug deeper than I did, JS.
I watched some linguist break it down, and it was really deep.
I just know it comes from some stupid song.
Yeah, it's from the song, and then there was a meme with
wow,
Steph Curry or something like it was like anyway, but yeah.
Anyways, back to what we're doing here, Chad. Listen, we're about to get into the semifinals here. All right, real quick, because I gotta go take a piss. So if any of you need to take a piss, fill your drinks, get your popcorn ready, okay? Because we're about to get into these finals. We're gonna have a quick 3-minute intermission here, all right, and then we'll get right into it. So like I said, anyone on the panel want to go and get a drink, run to the washroom, whatever, we'll be right back. But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
It's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminal.
taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. We have already proven.
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have
Actually, they feel
independent
pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in that bed next to you, look, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two
I
different
won.
fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
The look of a man who's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on
Yes.
that.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with hyper. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
All right. And we are back. Back in action. Back in action. Okay, so okay, so this is the way we're gonna actually do it. So I think this will be better. We're gonna do a 1v1v1, which means that
A three-way.
so somebody's probably gonna be taking a stance against two people. So I'm gonna put myself in the three-way and try to make it so I'm the one against two people, so I don't put anyone else on a back leg here. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do three people, and then the other four will do a 2v2, and then we'll be down to the final four.
I'll go up there too if you want.
Okay.
Okay, that's probably long enough. I'm sorry.
Who else wants to be?
If you
part
want to
of
check
this
that out,
group?
I'll post a link in the chat. Matt Glocky is really good shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm.
Who wants to be part of? Oh, he's talking to his chat. I was like, wait, what? Who
Yeah.
wants Who else wants to be part of the first battle?
I don't care.
Oh, come on, girls. Don't step forward too quick.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what are you stepping forward about? I'm sorry. I did my thing. I'm sorry.
So we're gonna have a. There's gonna be a 3-way battle here, and what we're gonna do is then a 4-way. So we have me, Cleaner, and we need one more, or I'll pick.
I don't care. I haven't done a 1v1, so I don't care. We can, whatever.
Okay.
You can pick, but yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you need, Easy.
So you haven't had one.
Most of us have not.
I'm trying to think of who I want before.
I think.
You know what?
Are You Crazy? Me, James, are the 3 who haven't had a 1v1 yet.
Okay, you know what, James, you're coming up with us.
Okay.
Dun, dun.
I mean,
All right.
now I'm gonna have to take James' side, and it's gonna
Yeah.
have to be me and James versus you. Damn it.
Hey.
It's okay. He's crazy. Peyton.
Are you both for the death penalty?
I'm for it. Yeah.
All right. I think within a certain threshold, sure, but
Yeah, like, would you allow the death penalty for anything?
not for anything. No,
For
not for anything.
No,
Ever.
No. You're hearing me wrong. I'm asking,
Ever.
is there anything you would allow the death penalty for?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have been
Yeah.
in this one. I didn't want to
Yeah.
volunteer
James?
because
Yeah. I mean, there's.
All right,
things that
perfect.
would, yeah.
Perfect, because this is a stance that I actually hold. So that's what's up. So chat, listen up. This right here being a semifinal round, there will be no added time. Okay, this 3-way here will be starting, or not starting. Will be going to 8 minutes. Okay, and let me get it here. We still.
What up,
whoops, that
Maryland?
has the added on time
Maryland?
on that one. We still
Maryland.
allow you to solo judge for the semifinals, but there's no added time for the semifinals. We're going to 8 minutes, and then if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the
What do you
poll
mean?
will lose their soul.
What do you mean, Maryland?
James, Cleaner,
What
good
did I
luck
do?
to both of you.
Good.
What did I do? Marilyn, I just turned 26 years old. I gotta eat my cake. Where's my cake? I need my cake. I have my cake and eat too.
Die without dignity.
All right, boys.
Hell yeah.
You're on the affirmative. I'll let you guys give me the reason.
Well,
we
I
should
think
allow-
people that commit heinous
definitely-
crimes like murder, rape, and any other sort of heinous crime that would fit under those categories or any category of heinous crimes should be taken out, because that would be the best way to get rid of them so they don't commit the offense more, and also
This is
get
my
rid of them
cake.
in the case of like it would be justice.
I
for the
ate most
victims.
of it, but one of my coworkers ate a big chunk of it.
Justice for the victims.
I don't know if it's
I'm
the
not-
one who
I'm
gave
not
it to
so
me,
wor-
because I
much
told him I
worried
was like,
about justice
"Hey,
for the
you guys
victims
can have
and
some of
for
that cake.
society as a whole. I mean, we do need to have.
But it might have
justice
been one
for
of them
what's been
damn
done
other
wrong,
people
but it's a societal
who aren't on
standard
my
that
team
we've set, which is the
who
law.
might have ate it.
And
In
so,
which case,
if we say that,
well, I didn't give you permission to eat my cake.
we're going to have the death
I gave
penalty
my
for
team
certain
permission to eat my
extreme
cake.
crimes, right? For certain people
My
who
team
cannot
bought my
be
cake for
rehabilitated
me,
or who have
so.
done extremely horrible things in society. I think there is some
Some
threshold
gangster
for
like
that,
that.
to where it is a utilization thing. It is
The
something that, like, yeah, we should definitely
the
very short list of people, but yeah,
El
we should
Salvadorian girl
definitely
that I work
have
with,
something like that in
who's
society
very,
as
very
far as our legal system.
attractive,
Agree.
bought me a
Well,
cake.
okay, so before I go a little further into this, do you both agree that a part of the justice system is to ensure something is reversible in the case of a mistake made?
Reversible?
Yes.
I don't think that's necessarily what the justice system is about. I would say the
Fairness
justice
is not a
system,
part of the justice system to you guys.
I would say, well, there is a fairness aspect to the justice system itself, as far as, like, you want everyone to be held to the same standard of law. But
Well, then how can a punishment that is irreversible be fair, though?
well, how could us continuing to punish someone over and over and over for doing the same crime be fair either, though? Like, if somebody continually goes out and
Oh, I'm
murders
not
people,
saying to continuously
like,
punish them over and over. Like for murder, you go to jail for life.
yeah, that would be a different prompt, a different is claim, or a different should claim, right? Because we don't always
We're
put
talking about the
someone.
death penalty.
Yeah, we don't always put, right. Okay, so, and your framing would be, instead of the death penalty, life in prison.
Yeah.
We don't. Well, like Clinton was trying to say, we don't
Well,
always put them life in prison, though. Far as
Like
murder,
who's trying to say?
like Clinton's trying to say, he's trying to say we don't
I thought
always
he
put
said
them
Clarence.
life in.
So
States.
I could see that, like, some people who had not committed, like, the most heinous of crimes, maybe life in prison would be good for them. But I do think there is a select few people that should actually be on the death penalty. I'll even clarify that a little bit.
Should a murderer be on death penalty?
I definitely think that a murderer who has shown a propensity of trying to escape or successfully escaping custody should probably be on the death penalty list, because
Oh wait,
they're,
now we're adding something in here.
well,
Now
you added something. Yeah, you added something to clarify your
something
stance.
like you did earlier with the topic we were debating.
Yeah, sure.
You can't add in if they're gonna
you
leave
added
the
no,
if they're trying to escape the prison.
No, I never
think murder
said that. What I said was there's a threshold. There is a threshold
You
for
just said I
heinous
just asked
crimes,
you.
right?
No.
So
It's
if
very
somebody
simple.
commits a heinous
Murderer.
crime, yeah, it is very
Murderer,
simple.
Dead.
It is very
Yes
simple.
or no?
It is very simple,
Murder
right?
just
So,
get the death penalty. Period. Like,
so if and
that's
I
all
told
it
you
is.
there's obviously a select few, and there's a threshold, right? And James
I
listed
don't
out his
think
bullshit. And
murderer.
I'm telling
If
you,
you murder
it's-
one
it's-
person, I don't think that
I'm
necessarily
I'm
entails
telling
the
you what
death
my stance
penalty.
is. Like, if somebody
Our
has
system
gone
is-
out into society and committed multiple grapes or multiple murders or something like they're a repeat offender, or they continually have done this.
Even
or a
grape,
serial,
I would be
or
careful
in
with
this
grape.
case, and they show a propensity for being
After
able
we
to
saw the
escape
Me
and get
Too
back into
movement,
society and continue
grape
doing this
is a
behavior, then yeah, I think we should absolutely
very.
execute those people so they can't get
I don't
out
know about
into
grape.
society and do this behavior to those people. Would you disagree with that?
Now, if you have
Yes,
proof
of
that there's
course
a
I would
serial
disagree with
rapist,
it because I
even him,
disagree
I
with the
wouldn't
death
kill
penalty,
him.
and I'm arguing against it. You're saying now the
Now, a
only
diaper
people who deserve
sniper,
the death penalty is if they've
you're
murdered
graping
and they're trying to escape prison.
young
That's
Well, I would
the
say if
Like if he
children,
yeah, somebody shows a propensity to
yeah, cut
escape,
their
or
head
they've
off.
been trying to, or they've been
But
extremely hostile in their custody,
some
trying
guy
to
that
get
is
out
a
of
serial
custody, then yeah, I
grapist
mean, I don't
because
see
he
why
slept with a
that
bunch
would
of
be
girls at the
something
club.
that we wouldn't want them to escape.
I don't
We
know
wouldn't
about
want
death
them to
penalty
get back
for
out in
that.
society and
Life,
continue being a serial
you can give him
rapist
life.
or serial murderer, right?
Somebody that's in jail for
I don't think
get out either. Should we kill them if they're trying to escape?
Even if you just murder one person, if you murder one person,
No, I
now
don't.
it's
I don't think.
questionable.
No, I think.
pro
See,
death
like
penalty.
them
you're,
trying to
it
escape seems
depends.
to be
I
the
gave you.
thing
I
you're
gave you.
This
saying.
is what trial
no,
is
no,
for.
I
There's
gave you the
mitigating
metrics.
Like, we're just
factors.
jumping all
There's
over the place.
enhancements.
I gave you the metrics
There's
in which I would understand the death penalty, and the metrics that I gave you didn't have anything to do with somebody who was just running around like punching people randomly or some shit like that. I very clearly said
aggravating
somebody who's
factors,
out there
mitigating
committing,
factors,
grapes or murders,
enhancers,
and they're like
all sorts of
they've been a
things.
serial offender of some kind, or they've done this and they're showing a propensity of escape.
See,
That-
you
that's-
keep adding
yeah,
that, and
yeah,
they're showing
yeah.
so
Yeah,
only if
because-
they're
why
trying
not
to
just death
escape.
penalty for those heinous crimes?
Just to be
period, though,
clear,
then,
if
Cleaner?
they're not
You
trying to
understand, like-
escape, we're not going to kill them.
Why
So,
not death penalty
so
just for
if
heinous
you
crimes? Period.
if you understand that, like,
I mean, you guys
almost
already
everything,
disagree with each
like
other.
there's a lot of things. Yeah,
I
I'm
think
not
we're
on his
now
side.
against each other. Here
I'm
a
not
little
on his
bit.
side.
'Cause
So
that doesn't make any sense, though. How you can be pro death penalty, but yet only in the cases if they
Yeah, like so
repeatedly
the dude
offend.
that like some
Oh,
dude
Why
will
does that-
go up
like,
and
like
like kill
James's
100
logic-
people,
It makes
that just
perfect
and as
doesn't
long
sound like
as
pro death penalty.
it makes
James's
perfect
logic
sense. I
is
don't
so
want these people getting
flawed.
back out into society.
No, but
and
that
being
doesn't
able to
make
commit their
doesn't.
crimes.
doesn't
James
sound like
really
pro
needs
death
to work
penalty.
on logic
It's not
because
right when you committed the
Oh, no,
first
no.
murder.
just
It
because
makes
I'm
sense,
pro
right?
death
If
penalty,
somebody's
that
showing
doesn't
that
mean
they
I think
can
everyone
escape
who
jail,
commits
or
a
they're
crime
showing that
should
they have
die.
the ability to try and escape from jail,
It's
and
case by
possibly
case
get out and
basis.
do these
Certain
crimes again,
cases
rather than
deserve
somebody
the
who's
death
trying to
penalty,
reform
certain don't.
wait, and
you know,
also
like
now it's like
It's like the
like
debate I had with
like
Teriak the other day. Teriak was arguing that all drugs should be legalized. And I said, no, all drugs should not be legalized.
It's real
And
simple.
James said, so you're saying all drugs should be illegal?
on a serial spree.
No, that's not my argument. What are you talking about? James's logic is horrible.
You've added all these.
We got to
things
work
in.
on that.
So the guy who just
no.
murders 100 people. He just murdered 100 people.
Sure,
But then you catch
right.
him. He comes in safe, and he's like, "I'm okay, bro. I'm not gonna do nothing." And he behaves completely well after that.
Yeah, if he's serving his time peacefully and he's not trying to
That's not
escape
pro
or
death
do anything
penalty.
else, I
No,
mean,
you're
yeah,
wrong,
all right,
James.
put him in jail and keep him there. What I'm
James gotta
talking about
go.
doing is keeping the people
Wait a minute, y'all
who are
are
doing
more
that
on
out of
the same
society.
side then, based on
This
this
isn't
logic.
even death penalty. See, this is what I mean. You're adding things
This
in
is
to
death
run
penalty.
from the actual
No, it's not. It's not pro
stance.
death
No,
penalty.
I'm not. I'm not
No.
adding anything
Yeah,
to run
you
from your
are.
stance.
You're adding
I'm
caveats.
actually giving you a
Yes,
very clear
there are
definition of my
caveats
stance.
to the
Clear
death
to add
penalty.
If someone is
Oh my
You're not
God,
saying
someone is
James.
murdering, well, I don't care if it's like one
James.
murder or multiple murders, all right? If someone is running around graping, like I don't care if it's one time or multiple times, and they
Unless
try
he
to
comes in
escape,
peacefully.
and they try to escape jail, or they escape jail, either one, then yeah, they should definitely be somebody
Is
that
that
we
8
put on the
minutes?
death
Wow,
penalty.
that 8 minutes went by fast. Wow.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
you
because
wow.
the
there
whole
hardly
time
anything,
was
James.
spent
You sat
running
here and
away from the actual fucking topic. That's
I didn't
why.
run away from
What
it just
the
because
world, man?
you didn't ask for clarification
No,
or allow me to
you.
clarify
No,
doesn't mean I ran from
you.
anything. I
You said
I
just
see a
pro
very
death
narrow
penalty,
window of
though, and you
people.
argued not pro death penalty.
It
I
went
see a
from
very
it
no,
went
I
from
actually am.
murders and
But
rapists
but
to
I want a
murders
very
and rapists that are trying to escape to murders and rapists that are trying to escape and are gonna offend again. Like there's
no. Look, if somebody escapes from jail, I'm assuming they're escaping because they don't want to be in jail and they're going to go out there and do something else wrong in society. I don't care if
what
they
if they're
actually
just
do
getting
something else.
raped in
I
jail and
don't
they just want
I
to
don't
escape to not get raped anymore? What do you mean?
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. If they've escaped jail
Okay,
rather
so
than
then what do you
using the
mean? It
system.
has nothing to
Hold
do
on.
if they're gonna do
Hold
it
on.
again.
I'm answering your question.
See, the only thing is they have to be trying to
see,
escape. So no,
you're trying to like shift the goalpost around, and I'm giving
you're
you
the
an
one
exact
shifting.
definition.
Shifting the
No,
goalpost.
You
exact
literally
definition.
shifted the goalpost from saying I'm doing
I'm
that.
not.
Cleaner.
I'm not. You're adding extra entailments to what
That's
I've said.
insanity, right
You're
now.
adding extra entailments to what I've said, but I didn't actually say that. What I'm saying is, I've given my stance, and it's pretty.
Your stance is not
straightforward.
even pro death penalty. Your
You're
stance
just not
is
able
like,
to
Real
defeat
quick.
it.
I'm not sure what
That's
it
all.
is.
Real quick, I'll
Like,
let
you
you.
haven't-
I'll
you
let
haven't
you
even given an
continue.
argument against
Wait,
it.
Cleaner. I'll let you continue right after this. But chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. So if you don't see the poll, make sure you hit that refresh. If you want to vote for this man right here, yours truly, I hope you know. Okay, it's Speakeasy, but I mean, some people don't know. Cleaner 409 if you want to vote for this man right here. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. Chat, I'm restarting that timer, and you guys got 2 minutes.
I wish I could vote for who did the worst. James, we got to work on your logic, buddy.
What do you mean you gotta work on what logic?
Because if I say I'm pro death penalty, but it's case by case basis for certain situations, that doesn't mean I'm not pro death penalty.
Yeah, but the whole thing is,
Yeah, but
when somebody says they're pro death penalty and they add all these like contingencies onto it, this is just running away from the actual
that's
topic.
the thing, though. That's
Well, there is a lot of.
okay with it not
hold
being
on, though.
death
But
penalty
for the
when
death
they're
penalty itself that
living
we
in
have right now, we
prison
do have
and
I would say
why is the
and
solution
I
to
don't
somebody
specifying?
No,
but
that's
why
how
is-
the
why
law
is-
works.
caveats to
That's how law works.
Within the
Why
law,
is
we
the
specify.
solution to someone
We
escaping the
specify what we're
prison?
going
Not
to do
you
within
need
the law
better
to make it
fucking
clear.
prisons
We
instead
have
of killing them.
We have mitigating factors, aggregating factors, and enhancers. So if I
Yeah,
murder my wife out of crime of passion, in an instant I freak out and I murder him, maybe that guy doesn't get the death penalty. But if you plan out a murder, you do an assassination in front of a bunch of people, maybe that guy deserves the death penalty. That's
why. What's the difference?
There's mitigating and
Premeditated.
aggravating factors. There's premeditation. There's the number of people that are going to see it. Are you doing it for a show? Are you doing
it's
it?
about. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's we do that already. But so if I say some situations I don't want the death penalty for a murder, but some situations I do want the death penalty for murder, I'm still pro death penalty.
Yeah, sure, that's
I'm just
fine.
commenting on
And
James
the
seeing everything on a
separator is the
monolith.
intent.
Because when me and Teriak were debating
Separator's intent, right?
separator's intent, I don't know what that means.
Your separator there on one murder that gets the death penalty versus the one that doesn't is the intent, right?
I think
it's a lot of factors.
The intent of the person who did the murder. Yeah.
There's a lot of factors.
That didn't seem what Clinton was arguing.
That's one of the factors. I'm just saying, James.
No, I'm answering to JS right now. James.
Yeah, but I'm just critiquing. I'm critiquing James because he sees things as a monolith. When me and Teriak were debating about drug legalization the other day, Teriak said all drugs should be legalized, and he's like, "So JS, you're saying all drugs should be illegal?" No, that's not my argument.
Was that not the prompt?
Speakeasy
I asked that was a question.
Full of himself.
I was
You're
asking
fucking
a
right. I am. All right. How about that?
I was asking a question with that, JS, to get clarification.
You need the enema.
Real quick. Real quick. Chat has got their votes locked in. All right. 38 votes have been locked in onto the chat, and 55% voted that your winner of the three-way battle. I put 1v1. That's crazy. Of the three-way battle was none other than yours truly, Speakeasy. And coming in second place and still safe at 26% was Cleaner 409. So James, tell everybody in the chat where we find you. And you got 30 seconds. Go.
You can find me on my channel called James Live Talks. I don't really stream there a lot right now, but I do stream mostly when I do stream. I stream on my other channel, James Games, but all my links are in the James Live Talks channel, so you can find everything there. So yeah. Catch y'all later. I get on other streams as well, so y'all have a great one. Peace.
Always a pleasure having you, James. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
You got somebody being rude.
Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Ah, fuck them. People haven't liked me my whole life. I came out kicking and screaming, motherfuckers.
They aborted my ass.
I came out kicking and screaming. I ain't worried about no clown in the chat.
Dude, I was told
Right.
I came out calm as shit and like
Can I
propped
talk?
myself up on my elbows and looked around the room. I don't know if that's what actually happened. That's what my mom told me.
Am I allowed to talk? Can I talk?
No.
Well, of
What are you gonna talk about? That's the question.
You just
What you
did.
talking
yeah, you can chat, and right now it's about to be a four-way battle here. So cleaner, let me just throw you into the back first, and then we got to find a topic for all of you guys. Where does everyone stand? I brought this topic up earlier, but I don't know where everyone stands on it. Oh wait, I think I brought it up when it was Teriak and EOD, maybe. Okay, we'll see. Anyways, justice requires punishment.
Absolutely. Who all's in
True.
this one?
Yeah.
You in this one, Easy?
No, I'm not in this one. You guys are lucky.
It requires punishment, but it also requires mercy.
That's not
All
Murphy's not
justice
in there.
requires punishment.
Justice requires punishment and mercy.
I agree.
I agree.
So
Okay,
yes,
too many-
it does
Too many
require.
hand holders over here. Okay.
Are you awake, buddy?
Yeah, I said I agree that justice requires punishment.
Yeah, you said that.
Look, guys, I got a cake.
JS.
Bet you can't have it and eat it too.
I'm gonna eat it and have it. I have it and I'm gonna eat it.
The philosophy major over here.
Where does everyone stand on? Is it justified for the government to lie to protect national security?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Lie,
Absolutely.
like deliberately lie, not withhold
Yes.
information. Just so everyone's clear.
In
It's
certain
not the same.
situations, you have to, in my opinion.
I'll defend that. I'll defend that. The government does not have to lie in order to protect secrets.
Is there anyone else taking that side?
He's saying it's justified. Not
Okay.
they have to, but it's justified.
I'll go with EOD if he's against. If you're saying it's not justified, EOD.
You're military.
I'm
be
not.
careful.
I'm not saying that it's not justified. I'm not saying that it's not justified.
Okay. So everyone agrees. Let me bring up some of these other topics from the list again.
Oh.
I think we're gonna get a bunch of hand holding here, okay? Should medically assisted self-deletion be legal?
No.
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 No. Come on. Okay. Should Antifa be declared a terrorist organization? Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
No, should they
Yeah.
be?
Yes.
Yeah.
What
I
else
could.
do they do?
I guess I could. I mean, well, there's still only 1 to 3, but I could kind of do
Don't worry
the
about it. Don't worry about it.
self-deletion one. I could kind of see some points to that, to where it would
Okay.
be okay. But anyway,
Should adultery be illegal?
What'd you say? Adultery?
Mm-hmm.
Illegal?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
I'm thinking.
No.
Remember, you might cheat someday, JS.
No.
So what? I might
Okay,
break a lot.
okay.
I've broken a lot.
Me and Teriak against Santa Jew and fucking JS Urban.
Just because I broke laws before doesn't mean they
adult-
shouldn't be illegal.
Adultery should not be illegal.
If I was to say in marriages, would you guys change your mind?
Yes.
I think
What-
that's
what-
the
what
only.
the
That's
how
the
the
only
fuck- how
time
the-
it's adultery. It's not adultery if you cheat on your girlfriend, right?
Right. Where else does it apply?
I just want to make sure that that's not what was about to fucking happen. I didn't want
Okay.
to drop it back and you guys sit here talking about cheating in relationships for fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're dating 5 guys. Some chick is
I don't
dating
wanna
5
hear
guys.
For
that.
married folks, right? It's for those
Yes,
who are married. That's what you're asking about, right?
For married
Yes.
folks, adultery should be illegal.
Yeah, it should be. For married folks, yes.
So that
No.
means EOD and Teriak are saying no?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. There we
Holy
go.
shit.
you guys ain't
let's
never
let's
gonna
be
get
clear
married.
about this. So let's be clear about this. You're saying that there should be a criminal punishment for adultery. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If
what
you're
they're
married,
saying. Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
Yep. That's
Okay.
what they're saying. Yep. All
I'm
right.
with Teriak.
Listen up,
Yeah.
chat. Listen up here. This one, again, it's a semifinal match. There will be no added time. This one here goes to 10 minutes. If you want a solo judge, you can. It's 80 in the semifinals to solo judge. Okay. Also, chat, I just want to say one more time, thank you all for being here tonight. It's been absolutely fucking amazing tonight. And everyone who's joined the panel, thank you all as well. All right. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
As soon as you sign the contract of marriage, if you commit adultery, you've commit a crime against the person that you did
broken
that
the
with.
contract.
And it's not civil because the society needs to recognize you as an adulterer, and you need to be punished for that.
You still have not explained why you should go to prison for it.
And the only marriage is under
Just
the
because it's
anyway,
criminal doesn't
so-
mean you go to prison for it. Where did that come from?
What
You
are
think you go
talking
to
about?
prison for every crime that you commit?
You're saying it should be illegal. It should be illegal for
Yeah.
For
Do you
the-
think
so,
that
like, for
every
example,
criminal?
So for example,
do you think that every criminal
for
offense
example,
sends you to
a
prison?
dude that married a chick.
punishment
My
for it.
example,
I don't
a
know.
dude that married a chick that like for 20 years, and all she's done is like she's morbidly obese now. She doesn't sleep with a man like that. You're telling
What's
me he
that got
can't
to
get
do
some
with it?
side pussy?
So you're gonna
What's that
blame
got
the
to do with it?
guy?
No, he's
Yeah,
blaming
if
the girl.
a woman marries a dude and then
It's
makes it
plain
a
and simple.
sexless
Get married
marriage,
It doesn't matter,
how is
guy
he
or
at
girl.
fault? Yeah.
If
So
I
how
own
is
a
why
you
should he be
don't
locked
break
up for getting some side
contract.
pussy?
If I marry a woman and she signs onto that contract, the reason it's not a civil crime, it's a criminal crime, is because we want society to recognize this person as an adulterer.
When you marry a woman, is that a contract between you and the state, or is that a
No.
contract between you and God?
It's under the eyes of God, a man and a
Mm-hmm. Tell
woman.
him.
Well, God says it's a crime.
That's
But
that's
the
right
See,
there.
I was
Okay, so
trying.
there
I was
is
trying
no,
to
there is
avoid.
no
EOD's
criminal.
got it, boys.
There is
glad-
no criminal fucking contribution in order to fulfill that contract. There is no criminal contribution for that.
Yeah, I'm glad you
But
just
it's
stepped
not
into my
exactly.
trap
That's
card.
between you and the big man.
At the end of the day, JS, the state should not be involved in the first fucking place.
I don't think it
That's-
is.
that's where
I
you're
don't
wrong.
think it is. I think that you
Exactly.
just stepped into my.
Exactly.
I think you just
Exactly.
stepped into
That's
my
where
trap
you're wrong.
card. You
You're
just
trying to
stepped into
play
my
God,
trap
JS.
card.
And
When you
enforce
bring God into it, now you're in my ballpark because
You're
God
bringing the
would say
state
that it's a
into
crime.
God's covenant between a man and a woman.
already
Hallelujah.
are.
God
Hallelujah,
assigns
EOD.
the authorities to wield the
Y'all
sword
a bunch
against
of
the
communists.
wrongdoer.
You want
As soon
big
as you
daddy
brought
government to
God
come in
into it,
and solve
you
your
stepped
issues
into
for
my
you.
ballpark.
That's
now.
the issue, JS.
Now-
You're just a closet commie.
God says it
Go
is a
back.
crime.
No.
God says it's a crime.
It's not a crime.
It is a crime.
It
How is it a
crime
crime?
against God, and it is criminal against the church. However, it is not
Yes.
criminal against the
And
state. It
who-
is not criminal against the state.
Who
That-
handles
that's
God?
Exactly.
Who handles? So who handles crimes against
You
God?
have a contract with.
Who handles crimes against God?
The
Is
judges.
The clergy.
No.
It is the
We have a
clergy,
contract
and
in the
it is
state,
it is the
too.
church. That's who handles crimes against God.
God
Okay?
appoints the authorities.
At the end of the day,
We must abide by the laws
clergy
of
are
the
only
land.
God
middlemen.
appoints the authorities
clergy are
who
only
wield the
middlemen.
sword against
God
the wrongdoer.
handles crimes against God. God
We
handles
have to
crimes
abide
against
by the
God.
laws
I
of
was-
the land, no matter
you
what
know,
they are.
Yeah.
I was trying to
So-
do this
so
without
again-
bringing God into
so-
it, without
so-
bringing
so
religion
again,
into it, but
you
you brought it
have,
there.
Yeah, no.
People
What
who
EOD just
talk
pointed out
about
is that
marriage in
even
the first fucking
That
place.
doesn't- that doesn't help
from a
your
religious
case.
This whole
perspective.
fucking
Yeah.
discussion is about marriage.
That doesn't help your
That's a covenant
case.
between
EOD
man, woman, and God.
It's about
EOD,
infidelity.
bring it-
Exactly. It's about infidelity. So you can't at the same breath say, like, because we know this is your position, JS, that it's like God shouldn't be, the
I
state
was
shouldn't be
not
involved in
arguing
marriage,
from a
but then
religious-
also say the state should lock people up for
I was
for
not
being
arguing
The
from a
state
religious
will
perspective.
enforce
You
the
cannot
law.
have it both
EOD
ways.
brought
You
it to
cannot have your
religion.
cake and eat it too, JS.
EO
You cannot in the same breath say that state should not be involved in marriage, but then
I
also
have
think the
my
state
cake
should
and
punish
I'm gonna
people
eat it.
for being
The
infidels in
state
those marriages.
enforces the contract, Teriak, in the United States.
EOD brought it to
Yeah,
religion and to God and to
but
theology.
what I'm pointing out is you can't
You
do
wanna
the whole
take
thing
it
of like
there,
where
you
no,
stoner.
no. Hang on a second, gentlemen.
Marriage
What
is
I'm
forced
explaining
under
is
the
what I'm
eyes of
explaining is the
God.
nuance, gentlemen. What I'm explaining is the nuance. You cannot now take EOD's position that the state should not be involved in marriage when you're saying the state should punish people for breaking their marriage contract. You
The
cannot
state
take that
should
position.
enforce the
You're already
laws
locked
for
in.
Terry,
You're already locked in unless
Terry,
you're willing to admit that you do not think the state should have that level of power, which we'll concede, but then you will concede
I'm
to our
fine
point.
I'm fine with a righteous state.
Okay,
having
so
that
then you
level of
concede with our
power.
point.
No.
Yeah, so the state should not be able to lock people up for
elect-
cheating in marriage.
We elect or try
Why do
to
you keep
elect.
saying
The state
lock
should not have the
people up?
power to lock people up
Why do you
for
keep
cheating
saying
in the
lock
marriage.
people
Correct,
up?
gentlemen?
Why do you keep
to
saying
enforce
lock
the
Yes
people
or no,
up?
gentlemen? Yes or no?
Why
Should
do
the
you
state
keep
have the
saying
power to lock people up?
You can have a
Yeah,
criminal charge and not go to
because it's
prison
illegal.
for it.
Yep.
That's bullshit.
Okay, yeah,
That's
just for
bullshit. You
taking the
cannot,
court.
you cannot have a
Yeah,
criminal charge and not be locked up. That's bullshit.
exactly. So in terms of
no,
in
you're
terms of this
wrong.
dynamic, in terms
You're
of this
just
dynamic,
wrong.
gentlemen, yous are unable to say that the state should be allowed
All
to,
sorts of criminal charges don't
to
come
bring
with jail
charges
time.
against someone for cheating in a marriage. Listen.
You could get
Yous are the ones that are saying
probation.
that
You
the
could get a
state.
fine.
Yous
You
are the
could get.
ones that are saying that the state should be able to bring a case against you because you cheated in your marriage. You
I would say
cannot
they
then say
enforce
that
the
you
law.
don't think that the state should be involved in marriage if you also hold that view. You have a fundamental contradiction in user beliefs,
don't.
sir. That's what we've exposed. You are literally
Whether
are
or
stuck
not
in the
it's
water
a
at the moment.
religious marriage or a state marriage, we're talking about criminal offenses.
No.
Yes.
There was only one
Yous are saying-
marriage. There was only one marriage, Chaz.
And that's
That marriage is between man, woman, and God, and only God can judge that.
Okay.
That's it.
If you're married in a religious marriage and you commit adultery, are you violating
only
one
one
of the
marriage.
are you violating one of the
Yes, you
10
are.
commandments?
Yes.
Okay, so
You're
in
coveting something, right?
so in the eyes of the judges,
Santa Jew is conceding our point.
in the
Okay,
eyes of the
That's
judges,
what's happening right now.
you are a
I'm not
criminal.
You
just
telling me,
saying
Odie?
shit. Don't get me wrong. Don't get
Yeah,
me
you
mixed
did. You
up.
just conceded in front of everybody here.
It doesn't matter whether it's religious or state. Adultery should be a criminal act. You're a criminal. You commit
I'm
a
saying
crime.
the state will enforce
Whether
this
it's a
law.
crime
I'm not allowed to do
against
that,
God
so
or
I
it's a
don't think
crime
you will.
against the state, you've committed a crime. You're a criminal.
Okay. So you're saying going
Man
against
or
law
woman.
is being involved in a criminal
Breaking the law
That's not the
makes
same
you
thing.
a
That's not the same thing.
criminal.
In your marriage,
Okay.
vows,
Yes, but
what
it's
do
not
they
against
say
the law.
most of the time?
It's against
Let-
God's
let-
law and it's against man's law. It's a legal state. Whether we're talking about the state marriages, it's illegal. Whether we're talking about
So,
God's laws,
you're
it's
basically
illegal.
you'll make it illegal,
Illegal.
but nothing will change. That's what you're saying, JS. You'll make it illegal, but nothing will change.
Well, no, we'd have some sort of
No.
penalty. It doesn't have to be prison.
Okay, what's the penalty
Okay,
then?
great.
The penalty could be a fine. It could be you don't get anything.
Okay,
with-
you're going to
then
fine
it could be
people.
you
Then it's not-
lose things
then
in a
it's not-
divorce.
And how are you
It's
going to
not
prove?
criminal,
One sec,
it's a civil
because you already have like this whole false allegation epidemic. Now you're telling women that if you just choose them off cheating, then you'll also get them to pay a
It's
fine.
not just women.
So
It's
this
women
won't backfire
and
at
men.
all.
Women
No, 'cause
and
we're talking about
men.
enforcement.
Women
It takes
and
male
We're
men
talking about
cheat.
enforcement here.
Women
It takes
and
male
men
and
cheat.
female to do this shit, right?
Yeah, and how are you going to prove that he cheated?
Humbug.
I don't know.
That's
When-
to be determined.
Exactly.
We-
This
we
is
don't
what I'm saying.
have
You
law
have
yet.
no way of enforcing this. You just want to
We're
say
not
it because
going into
you think it
detail
sounds
about
good.
damn law and how to enforce it. We're just saying
You
should
don't
they be
think-
one. That's all. That's all.
Adultery can't be proven. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, you have to list an enforcement mechanism, or
There are-
otherwise a
there are
law is no
many
good. A
ways
law is
to-
only as good as that law that can be enforced.
There are many ways to
If
prove
And you
we're gonna
cannot
go
enforce
about-
this law.
Oh,
Indeed.
Which
is why the state should not be involved in the first
If-
place. It should be a
If
covenant
I'm
between man,
married,
woman, and God.
if I'm married and I'm at a club and I'm caught on camera making out with some slut, guess what? There's proof.
What?
What if
And
the
I should
law
be
is,
held.
if
I
you
should be
do
held
that, you
accountable.
lose
for
So
it.
yeah,
all
so
your
so if
legal
if a
rights.
random
How's
slut comes up to
No,
you and then like
no,
puts a
it's
gob on
important.
you, then I can sue you for cheating your wife, even though you
Okay.
did not want to.
Well, we would deal with that in trial, but we're not going to deal with it in
Oh,
trial
we'll
if it's
deal
not
with
criminal.
that in
One of the-
trial.
one of the
Okay.
greatest-
So
We're not
basically,
gonna
you
deal
have,
with
as
it.
an innocent person, you have to prove yourself innocent. Great system
One
you
of-
have, JS.
One of the greatest
But if you're
mistakes of
proven
the
guilty,
United
maybe
States
you lose
has
all
been
right. You
to,
can't
to legalize
if you're a
marriage.
woman, you can't
Marriage
get,
should
child
never have been
support or anything.
legalized.
Alimony,
should
any
be
of that
a-
shit. How's that? Does that work for you?
It should be a covenant between man, woman, and God. That's it. I don't know. I don't know what else I can say.
Yeah, and what does God say about
There is-
adultery?
there
Does
is-
God have
there
a
is-
law? Does God have a law against adultery?
Yeah, but the
Oh,
United
and
States
if you
does
break
not.
that law, are you a criminal?
You're a sinner.
Yeah.
You're a sinner. Yeah, I'll agree with that. You're a sinner.
Yeah. What's a
What's-
sinner?
what's the fucking
What's a
difference?
sinner when you break God's law? You're a criminal.
Yeah.
Yep.
So again, like what fine?
Come on.
what numerical
wait,
value?
Wait a minute. Do Christians persecute and imprison sinners?
Do Christians persecute and imprison sinners? I mean, throughout history, yeah, we have.
No is the answer. No. No,
Really?
we do not. We ask them to repent. We
You're
we
talking
asked him,
about
we
right
asked
now.
him to come to
Yeah,
God.
so
in
again,
order
chat.
to try
I guess you
second.
never. I guess you never heard of the
okay,
witch
so chat, just
trials. You
explain.
never heard of the
JS,
Crusades. You never heard of the Byzantine
JS and
Empire.
Crazy had
We've
over 10
imprisoned and-
minutes
We've
to
imprisoned
explain
and
what
killed and locked up
mechanism they put in
criminals
place and what enforcement they put in
for
place.
centuries.
Not
That's
only
what
does the
I'm talking
mechanism
about.
fail, but you cannot enforce it either. So
I
chat,
bought it
if
to
you
you.
are going to
USA,
vote with
Salt
some
that
semblance of a conscience,
Christianity.
you should not vote for JS or Crazy because they've
EOD, you
literally just
sound like you're
wasted
doing
10 minutes
some
of your
John
time.
Fugel saying Christianity.
Yeah, you just wasted 10 minutes of your time, JS. Not a single valid reason was put forward, not an actual valid argumentation.
I was trying to avoid the religious stuff, but EOD brought it there.
You're talking about fucking marriage. You're talking about marriage.
A very valuable case.
How can you avoid religious stuff when you're talking about marriage? Explain that to me.
You can, I agree, but
He's
you
got
cannot.
you there, JS.
You can't avoid religious stuff when you're talking
You
about
think
marriage,
that's an
but you're
own?
criticizing me for bringing up
You
religion.
think that's an own?
No,
I said
just conceded, JS.
I was trying to make it legalese, and then when he switched it to theology and religion, I switched to that too, and my argument still stands.
I'm gonna give final call. Real quick, guys, hold
know.
up 1 second. I'm gonna give a final call to the chat. If you want to do a solo judge, it's 80 the solo judge. Last call. We'll give it till 11 minutes and 30 seconds. And for this next minute, if anyone would like to answer, because like the way you guys were arguing up here, like, are you guys only considering physical as adultery?
Yeah,
Like,
no,
if
like
physically
long
cheat-
before
yeah.
the act comes to fruition, the dude's already checked out of the relationship, or she's already
do you-
checked out of the relationship.
What do you mean by not physical? Like if they're texting with each other?
Yeah,
Yeah,
If
texting.
like if some dude or a chick is texting another dude, sexting maybe even.
Yeah,
or-
I think that's still criminal, but it should be maybe less of
I'm
less
saying
of
if you
a
get caught,
less
if
of a
you do this
punishment.
adultery thing,
Damn,
you lose
bro.
all rights to any legal
You guys
thing you
start
have.
making. You guys are starting to make me feel like I'm extreme with some of my views.
You
because,
are.
bro. Listen,
You are.
I think if you're texting some other person, fuck you. You should get some criminal charges too.
No, I agree, but
And
it's
I would
not
be
it's not
different
as
than
extreme
JS.
as
I would put
Different
time.
level. Easy.
You would get time with me. You would have to go.
There's no
Yeah.
physical touch.
I'm not going that far to lock them up for
I
texting
am.
with somebody,
I
but
am.
when the divorce happens, the
That's
guy
coming up.
the guy is or not, I say the guy who the person who's being cheated on gets all the benefits.
Who's cheating? Right?
Right, it
That's
could be the guy or
should
the
be-
that's why I
should
shouldn't
be
say the guy.
prosecuted, Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess statistically guys cheat more than women. I don't know about that. I'm not that type of guy.
Nah, that's- I don't think
Ladies,
that's
I'm
true.
I'm not that type of guy. ladies.
I wouldn't even believe that
Women
nowadays.
take that shit to their grave. That's the difference.
Yeah, I think women
Men
just don't
admit
get
it.
caught as much
Men
as men.
admit it more. That's what it is.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's true.
Yeah.
I think that's true.
Yeah. Men admit it more and get caught more. I
I
don't-
believe women cheat more than guys, but
A damn dumbass man will run around and brag about it. Or a woman
Well,
will say shit.
And
All
so
right,
here's
real
another
quick,
side of it though. Oh, yeah.
Chat. I want to make sure we're super specific here. Let me get my timer stopped here too. Start it over. So chat, I am dropping this poll in here. So you're gonna notice that you're only voting for one person because this is to make it so that a teammate can't bring their teammate down. So you're gonna be voting for one person. Who do you think was the best out of all four? All right. I am putting the poll in the chat right now. Okay. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for EOD696 on the poll. And if you want to vote for this chair right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer up. Y'all got 2 minutes.
I don't give a fuck. Here's the reality. Okay, there's nothing more than the covenant between man, woman, and God, and the state should not be involved. The state should not be locking people up for transgressions against God. I think that's wrong.
We could say that about everything then. In that case, if God is the ultimate authority, then there is no such thing as a crime.
Well, the thing is, transgressions against God are sins, and we have made laws off of the sins here in our current law system. So, do you want us to do away with those?
No.
I just have to say real quick, James, my guy, I was not saying texting was spiritual. You asshole. What
I know, dude. James we gotta work on James.
What I want
we gotta open the talking now. We gotta work on his debate skill.
Yeah.
What I want is for a reasonable discretion between church and state. That's what I want. So.
Okay,
My
but
shit is yellow for a reason.
What I want.
But so everything is of God, so there's no crimes. The state shouldn't be involved in anything. There's no crimes.
I didn't say that.
Well, but that's where if we follow it down from where you're going, we're saying we can't. Marriage is a contract between you and God. But God says don't steal.
You should not be locked up for adultery. You should not be locked up for adultery.
God says don't commit adultery. God also says
that's the
don't
debate.
murder.
That's the debate. Is you should not be locked up for adultery.
Why not?
God says don't commit adultery. That's one of the 10
right.
commandments. And then
No,
God
I
says
said
don't
locked
commit
up.
murder. So should we not? Murder should not be a crime. It should be a thing between you and God. Like
I didn't fucking say that.
You kind of did.
Yeah, you
No,
said
I
if it's like you said if it's a law that's supposed to be between you and God, then
it's not a crime.
punished.
You shouldn't be criminal if it's between you and God. Well, murder is a commandment from God. So if you commit murder, that's between you and God. So that's not a crime. That shouldn't be criminal. Why should the state get involved in that?
Stealing is also slander is a crime as well.
God,
We've got a lot of crimes that we've taken from the morals of Christianity and or Catholicism. If you want.
All right, real quick, chat has locked their votes in. 42 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted on the poll, by the way. 42 votes and 48% said the winner of the four-way battle was JS Urban Adventures. And coming in second place and still safe at 33% was Teriak. And then followed by Are You Crazy? And then EOD. So we'll start here. EOD, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
All right, I'm EOD696 on YouTube. I'm EOD696 on Kick. I'm also EOD696 on Twitter. So come find me out on there, and we do some D&D sometimes, and we'd like to hang out and have a good time and talk about things that are not political and not moral. So
nice.
There's that.
Nice.
All right. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you so much for having me, BK. And thank you so much for participating in this. And I'll be around.
Hey, it's a pleasure having you, and definitely come back again.
You're cool, EOD. No hard feelings,
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And yes, EOD, don't take anything from tonight to heart, because that is the way this goes on VK, especially when you're the new guy. Everybody wants to make sure they get their hazings in. It's like a way to be accepted by the chat, you know. And also, we got Are You Crazy? Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Mainly in the chat, mainly here, or JS, or someplace around, maybe Terriac. I've seen the vote count there. Thank you, chat. I'll take the message. Thanks for having me up, Easy. Thanks, panel.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Hey, what do you mean? Listen, John, I just put him in there. He's in there, right back there. See him? Oh, I just saw his face go by. Did you see it? One second.
Oh, look at all those
Oh,
faces.
right there. It just went by. I just seen it again. See, you guys aren't paying attention.
I was planning to keep that all on marriage, crime, law, and I was trying to keep it like legalese, but as soon as he brought it to some biblical stuff, then I was like, oh well, now it just got worse for you. 'Cause now we're gonna start stoning people.
Yeah, I was like, Jeremy said it too in the chat. Name change easy. The witch is here. Dun dun dun. Shit, what was I about to say? Totally brain farted.
Don't know.
What
I
did
have
you
missed.
just say, JS?
What?
What did you just say?
What'd I say? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I'm asking. What did you just say before I highlighted that?
I was saying I was trying to keep it to law and legal stuff, and then he brought it to the Bible, and then I think that just made it worse.
Oh yeah, Jeremy. I was gonna mention. Jeremy mentioned it in the chat, and I was like, yeah, they don't. Like Jeremy was like, they don't realize like JS would be for the church being the state, so he's
Yeah.
they're not. They're arguing for something he wants. I mean, against something he wants. All right. Let's see a topic for us four. So, chat, the way this goes, we're down into the final four. So, we're going to be having another four-way battle here. Okay. And then we'll be down into the final two, and it'll be a final 1v1. All right. And these ones you'll be able to add time again if you want. Oh, here's one I don't know if any of yous are gonna be on the side of. Should casinos be made illegal?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Who? What? I didn't hear the other answers.
Terry,
I
I
said
said
no.
no. I said yes. Cleaner's thinking.
I don't know what you like.
Yeah.
If you're picking devil's advocate or what, but like I am for banning them normally, but I'll take the other side just because if I have to.
Yeah, I could see good arguments on both sides of it. I guess I'll take the position that we shouldn't ban them.
So you want to keep them?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so 2 for 2.
Listen, I haven't really thought about this in a whole lot. This is a new topic. It's a good one.
Yeah, it's one that actually I'm kind of trying to work on recently because you know
Cool.
me,
Yeah.
Mr. Lock.
Hey, no, I get it. Hey, you did a really good job on the jury thing, dude. You fleshed the hell out of that one. You've got it framed really fucking well, and I've got to agree with you with that framework. If we could actually do that, yeah, that might work. That might actually fucking work.
That's what I'm saying. And listen, I've been working on that argument for years, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I've been against them for a long time.
I know you have. I know you've been working on it for a while because I remember, was it 3 or 4 months ago we debated that shit, and it was like, you got some work to do still, bro. I mean, it was still a good argument, but it's like, you got some work to do.
Facts. You shouldn't take a position you don't agree with. No one, guy. This is verbal combat. Iron sharpens the iron.
Yeah.
Right? I know
All
you're
right.
making
All
fun
right,
of the way I
Norm.
said it. Don't fuck it. Listen, iron. It's the way it's spelled, not iron or whatever you guys say. Okay.
Iron.
All right, chat. Reminder. Okay, finals match here. So you guys can add time once again, and also you can solo judge, but it is 80 to solo judge. Okay.
Oh, what timer do we start with?
What's that? Oh,
What's the starting timer?
10 minutes to start for a 4v or 2v2 on a final match. Okay. So once again, going to 10 minutes to start, $10 to add on a minute. Okay. And it's 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their soul. All right, fighters. Good luck to all three of you. And since we're on the affirmative, right? I'll let you start it up, JS, if you want.
All right. It basically comes down to governments, institutions should not profit off of vice taxes and encouraging people to do harm to themselves. Gambling addiction has the highest suicide rate of all addictions. It's a 20% suicide rate. A lot of people get addicted to gambling. I don't think we should encourage this behavior and prop it up.
Where do you get the suicide rate statistic for gamblers? And is that like, I'm just curious about that because I've never really fleshed out an argument on like for or against gambling addiction or any of that kind of stuff.
My source is DCNN.
There's plenty. Yeah, there's plenty of fathers that like they get divorced, whether they lose their family and kids, and then they sell to the over that. Should we ban marriage?
No, because that's not a result of the marriage. That's a result of the divorce.
Yeah.
I don't. Which is a part of marriage.
No, it's not a part of marriage. This is a misconception. It's a category area.
Okay, so should we ban divorce?
Marriage can be beneficial.
No
Gambling,
fault divorce, yes.
Well, it's a
No, but
possibility
divorce.
within marriage. Divorce is a possibility within marriage. It's obviously not the end item result that anyone wants going into a
A
marriage.
rock falling on your head is a possibility within walking.
Sure, right.
So we wouldn't
Sure,
ban you
right.
from walking.
Just
right?
like
we wouldn't ban them from this.
Just like what
Right,
JS
but
is
this-
saying, where like this thing is a possibility that someone could do this thing because of them having
No, it's not
gambled away
only
money
a
or whatever. Like
possibility.
it's a possibility.
It's not only a possibility. It's a high probability. Okay,
Yeah.
because you have the National Council of Problem Gambling. They've talked about it. $14 billion per year is gone into bankruptcies, the criminal justice system over gambling, that the healthcare with people trying to take their lives. It's a huge loss on finances.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but there's a huge loss in finances on all kinds of things that we don't necessarily ban from society because we see a financial
What's
loss
the
on
benefit we
somebody.
get?
Like I mean, buying a house.
talking about like the stock market?
Someone is gambling their livelihood away by buying a house, but I mean, like we don't necessarily tell people they can't buy houses anymore just because they choose to try and invest in buying a house, even if they don't think they can really financially afford it.
No,
in
but
the
you
long
buy
term.
you
Like,
buy
you
you
know,
buy a house to live in. You invest in a stock. That's
Yeah,
why they
sure.
make. That's why they make
Yes,
apps.
and you go to a casino to have a good
thing.
time.
That's why they make
It's a
apps like
material thing.
Robinhood, Sparkle, and stuff like that to addict people to
Yep.
it. And you're playing into this game where most likely you're gonna lose. And all the base states have already banned gambling. Like
Yeah,
the
and like
state.
you could say you're going to a brothel for a good time too. I wouldn't want brothels.
Yeah, but the only point I'm saying is like you go there for a good time is that the main point is that you're not going there to lose all your money. There's plenty of people
the
that
thing
go
is-
there just for the environment, and you also have people who've made money who are professional gamblers.
It always
professional
breaks down to
coke
my
players.
freedoms. You want the freedom to be degenerate and like
No one actually makes money gambling. That's not real.
Yeah.
That's not a real
Maybe-
thing. They
maybe-
spend way more than they ever make. They get big sums at like in like
I wouldn't
fast
say nobody.
moments,
I
but
wouldn't say nobody.
It's not that they make money.
the guys that figure
like,
out how to
I-
break
I
the game
wouldn't-
get jumped and beat down. In
I
the
wouldn't say
casino.
nobody because there are definitely some people who make money from gambling.
Nobody.
I wouldn't say nobody. Well, there's definitely some
No,
people.
there's
who have.
blackjack players that like there
Yeah,
is a science of blackjack where it's like you can count the cards.
They make money until
Yeah,
they
you
don't.
get banned for that.
Yeah, but like the
You're
whole
not allowed
point is
to
that
do
I'm saying
that.
is like there are people who are
catch
able to make
people
money
doing
from these
that to it.
casinos.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
either way though, just saying that. I mean, like nobody ever wins any money. Like you can try and like narrow it down and pigeonhole it down into like these people spend all their money or these people do this with the money or anything. But no, I mean that's because somebody's making a bad choice with the money. That's not
Real
necessarily
quick.
because they won the money or anything
real
like
quick,
that.
so
There
we
are
can get
winners.
past this part. I'll concede that it has a benefit in fun and a benefit in you could even say it has an economic benefit. I'll just concede it to you just for the point of this. Does it have any other benefit that we should keep it in society?
It employs a large number of people.
He
Economic.
says he already said economic.
Casinos employ a large number of people, but a restaurant would employ a large number of people if it didn't have a casino in it.
Right.
To answer
So
your question, I don't think
economic
there's any
and
other.
fun
Well, and
versus addiction, family breakdown, suicides, crime, health, justice costs. This scale's getting a little heavier.
Yeah, but you can put that scale. For example, fire. You can point to fire as being a dangerous thing, but it's still uses for it. You know what I mean? So in terms of the aspect of like
Well, there's
the whole
utility with fire. There's no utility with the thing besides fun and economics.
Yeah, but you could make the same point. For example, the UFC. It's like, well, technically that's just like two
mean-
people kicking the shit out of each other. There's
UFC
no
is
actual
cool, but
benefit
you shouldn't be
there.
gambling.
Yeah, but gambling's cool.
Like
Yeah.
you can say the same thing about alcohol.
Gambling
Alcohol kills
on the
tons of
UFC
people
is
every
banned
year,
where I live.
and like there is just like a fun concept and things like that to it. But so like I'm saying, just because you say that there's a bad outcome because some people make shitty choices doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to ban something. We haven't
Gambling
banned
itself
alcohol yet.
is a shitty choice.
Not always. If someone enjoys going out and gambling a little bit of money,
Risking
and
your
then
money. Oh, well, why
Yeah.
can't I open then? Why don't I just open a shop where we can fuck dead bodies? Because some people might enjoy it.
Yeah, and you can make
No,
a lot of
'cause
money off of it.
One sec. Because
That would
like
be
for example,
morally
any capitalist or any businessman who invested in real estate in, let's say, like New York before it took off, that was a risk, that was a gamble, but it paid off.
the
No,
whole
it's
stock
not the
market
same
is
as
well.
gambling. Investing is not the same as gambling.
So would you
No.
would you want to do away with the stock market as well?
Yeah.
What?
Would
Yeah,
you,
the stock-
I said, would you want to do away with the stock market as well?
The New York stock market is based off of the Federal
does that have to
Reserve,
do
which
with
came from the
casino?
Jekyll Island meeting, and
Well,
that
I
was
mean,
all a big problem. Woodrow
it's
Wilson
gambling.
caused that. Yeah, that was a problem. Yeah, I would
It's
get rid of that.
gambling.
Yeah.
Again, how are you guys like conflating?
Because the same cons
is
that you list
gambling.
easy,
No.
depression, self-deletion, losing families, all that stuff, this all happens to people going bankrupt. This all happens to people that go to the stock market. If you're to list these reasons of why we should ban gambling, then those are the same reasons why we should ban the stock market.
No, because there's
You're at the
more
mercy of your
people
own
that
logic.
there's more people that invest in the stock market and actually like make a living off it compared to gambling. Gambling is
Yeah.
literally
Oh,
just
so-
to waste your money for
Yeah, but I
fun.
invest in casinos.
So what?
Well,
what
well,
your matrix?
me and
so
Easy
your
will take
matrix
different
for whether
sides
or
on
not
this,
we
but
should
I'll say
ban something is going to be on how many people are employed by it.
no.
like,
We shouldn't have the
Is
stock
that-
market
is that where
either.
you're going with this?
Wait,
You're
say,
saying
I
that-
didn't even hear what you
I
said.
said your metric for this is how many people are employed by it. This is a form of gambling. No matter how many people are
I didn't
employed
say
by it,
that.
this is a form. Yeah, you did. You said there's a whole lot of people that are employed by it. There's a whole lot of people that invest in it and whatnot, and so they would lose.
Yeah, there's more good outcomes than there
way
is
more
bad.
people. There's way more people that use the stock
Investing
market, probably.
actually
But
allocates
so are
capital
you?
into like productive enterprises for the world, right? Infrastructure, innovations, all this shit.
No, not
Gambling
necessarily.
creates no productive output, nothing. It
No.
redistributes existing fucking money, and it's based purely on fucking chance. There's nothing that there's nothing that it actually
what you're saying is it
produces.
redistributes the money, but the
No,
stock market,
the New
stock
York,
market and
the
stock
New York
trades
Stock
literally do the same
Exchange,
thing.
the
They
New York,
redistribute the money.
the New York Stock Exchange came
Like,
after
it's still gambling.
after the Federal Reserve
So
was
is that,
started
are you wanting
with
to
a
get rid of that as
centralized.
well?
You're just ignoring what I'm saying,
It's
huh?
not
You're just gonna.
still gambling.
You just.
You don't consider it gambling.
Okay, yeah. So
is that what
they're
you're
just
saying? You
gonna
don't
ignore what
consider
I'm
it
saying.
gambling?
Because
Why not?
investing builds wealth, where gambling transfers it.
Not
It's
always.
a different thing.
No, not always. In fact, more
Yes,
often than not,
always.
people lose money.
When
on
6
the stock
people
market.
met up on an island to figure out the Federal Reserve for America, that's when we started the octopus that put all of the money into the New York Stock Exchange. That's when we started the stock market and all of that stuff with the Federal Reserve in America. And that under Woodrow Wilson, that was a big problem for America, and it's been a problem for decades. So even that, but that's kind of off the point. I mean, it's kind of to the point, but gambling is.
I mean, I'm
it's
really
a
not,
detrimental
I'm really not saying
habit.
anything
Yeah,
that-
so basically, just to summarize, because we're closing, your argument is bad things can happen from gambling. We should ban it, but bad things can happen from anything. That's not a reasonable excuse. To say
way
we should
more
ban
bad things happen from people drinking
No,
alcohol.
we shouldn't.
No, it's not
ban
that just bad things can happen. It's only bad outcomes. There's nothing it doesn't produce anything in society.
Oh no, there are positives within society. You just conceded them and moved on. Which, I mean, it doesn't really approach the arguments
Okay,
against them.
then why
Listen,
why are you against
the positive is
why can't I
profiting
open up-
off of harm.
Why
It's
can't
money
I open
over
up a shop
life.
where we fuck dead bodies?
people do have to have a positive morale, and gambling is something that a large portion of people have a positive morale.
You're
whenever
putting
they go and
money
they do
over
it.
life. It's money over life. You can make a lot of money off of it. Yeah, we can make a lot of money off of a lot of degenerate shit.
Sure,
but that doesn't
you
mean we should just let it happen.
You could. There's a
Real
lot of
quick.
people that just go because they enjoy it.
I just want to let the chat know I'm going to let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge. Remember, it's 80 to solo judge. Last call on the solo judge.
A stronger point you should have made was that like these institutions are like predatory, the way that they pump auction into it. There's no clocks in the place, so it's like the passage of time and all that stuff. They'll basically use predatory examples to try and get you to gamble more and all this kind of stuff.
Those are just lame.
Yeah, you don't need. I did bring that up when
They
I talked.
don't
Well, I
all
was
pump
trying to.
oxygen. We have phones to tell our time and watches. Like someone would just answer. I know those arguments too. It's just someone would answer those too easily.
But I did touch on Robinhood.
Yeah, no,
how
but what I'm
they-
saying is what I'm
they
pointing
set
towards is the behavior, the fact
Robinhood-
that they're doing all
they
this little
set
stuff to get you to
Robinhood
gamble
up-
more.
They set Robinhood up to be addictive. When they first started Robinhood, they got
We
sued
got a
because they.
solo judge.
Oh fuck!
I'm glad you made it, buddy. You were missed. I hope it was worth the wait. Terry
Definitely
Atkins
was.
Speakeasy win. Let's fucking go. Shout out to you, William. Shout out
William.
to
I don't be an asshole, JS.
What?
Sore-
Don't tell
sore
me
loser
don't be
piece
an
of
asshole.
shit.
He's the asshole. I'm
Sore
not gonna
loser
be.
piece of
I'm not
shit.
the asshole here. He's the asshole.
You should take his soul
I
first.
tried being nice. I didn't say nothing. I was let me be nice. And then when I try to be mean, it doesn't matter.
Fucking sore
I'm not
loser.
the asshole. Shut up. All right. Well, let Teriak win. He'll roll it over.
Well,
I would have too.
Even though I'm never gonna win.
Like that wouldn't have been any different if I would have won. I'd have told Chet, decide what to do with it, and they'd have said, roll it the fuck over. That's what I've
That's
always
usually
done.
what happens, right?
It wouldn't have mattered, JS. You
Everyone's.
I know he
trying
won't
to-
let me
I
win
see
because
there's
he knows
a-
I'm gonna take the damn money.
there's a
like this-
small.
3
There's a
versus
small
1
band
basically.
together now. People trying to
Yeah. Three
raise
guys who
the-
will roll it over and one guy who's taking the money.
That's what's gonna happen. They wanna roll it over till it gets over 1K.
Yep. That'll be cool.
But it's my money and I need it now.
And I need it
You didn't earn it. Get the fuck out.
All right. Let's start here. Cleaner, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Oh, find me wherever the panelverse takes me, supposedly. I'll have fun on all kinds of panels and argue all kinds of crazy, insane fucking shit just because it's fun. Thank you, chat. I've had a hell of a time, and I hope you guys were entertained with some of our arguments.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. All right. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now,
William is Antifa. Antifa are terrorists and gay.
And gay.
And gay.
This guy.
Please don't shoot me. I just want to talk. William just shot me down. JS Urban Adventures. I'm going to the No Kings protest. That's my sign. And
nice.
Hopefully somebody's there to be a cameraman, because I don't know how I'm gonna hold a camera and a mic and a sign at the same time. It's gonna be difficult, but we'll figure it out. JS Urban Adventures. I'll be streaming after this. It's my birthday. Well, yesterday was my birthday, but I'm celebrating it today. So I'm gonna eat some cake and
let's fucking go.
Yep. That's it.
Let's fucking go. Everyone go sub up. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, wait
That was perfectly timed.
Let me switch the batteries in this vape because I've been trying to puff it for the last like 10 minutes and it's dead.
All right.
Yeah, I think that JS was perfectly timed with no, and then clipped into the clip. Yeah, I'm starting a group of rebels here. We're called Rollover Rebels. We want to get that 1K prize. Why do we want to get that 1K prize? Because if you have, like, rather than do just like instant gratification shit, if you postpone it, then one person is going to get the 1K. So, for example, like Chris, everybody loves Chris the Strange, the mustache man. For example, if he got 1K in one sitting, then he could get the rig and all the shit, because that's where all the expenses come when it's like paying for cameras and mics and all this kind of shit. So yeah, like that's the whole rollover rebel thing. For anyone who didn't know, it's just roll over till it gets 1K, and then again, there's going to be a lot more hype. A lot of people are going to be trying to come on Verbal Combat Fridays because they want to get that 1K, and then they get introduced to chat. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts. All right. Oh. All right. Let me see. Now, this is the final matchup, chat. All right. And then at the end, you decide if you crown the winner or roll it over till next week. Okay. Let me see. Earlier, actually, let me just this might make it easier. Earlier, when I brought up the justice requires punishment, you said yes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take the no side of that because I've been trying to say it all night, but I was so surprised that there was nobody that took the other side. All right. So, chat, let me remind you guys one more time. This is a final match. Okay, final 1v1 goes to 7 minutes to start. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 80 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. Now, Teriak, good luck to you.
Die without dignity.
All right. I'll let you go first since you're the affirmative.
Yeah, so like my main reason why punishment is necessary is because, for example, given a simple example, it's dude A steals of dude B. If you're not to punish dude A, what's to stop him from just keep on stealing from everybody? Like, so for example, if we're just to replenish whatever the loss was to dude B, and dude A is like, okay, I can just keep stealing from people and they'll just keep replacing the stuff I steal. So then why should I stop stealing? There's no incentive to or deterrent to do the crime.
All right. Yeah, so even in that situation, I wouldn't say that punishment isn't required there, right? I would say there's just there's certain times where justice wouldn't be necessarily required the punishment, sorry, wouldn't necessarily be required for the justice. Like an example would be something like if I slipped off my porch as the like mailman was like handing me my shit, right? And like I fucking took them out, right? I really fucking injured them. Maybe I even killed them, right? Like why would punishing me add any justice in this situation, right? Like compensation, like if they didn't get killed, helping them recover, these type of things I could understand, but a punishment, I don't see why that would be required.
Like, what do you define as punishment?
Well, punishment would be a something that you have to not only, it's not just like a compensation, it's more where like a imprisonment. So like the reason it's different from the fine, say you had to like pay their medical bills. This isn't like you're not being punished on top of something else. You're compensating them for their medical bills. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, because the Oxford Dictionary says the infliction or imposition of a restriction, financial penalty, form of suffering, or other undesired consequence for an offense. So in terms of like the fines, or whatever, I'd treat that as the punishment.
So could you read that again? I'll even try to go with this one. Say it again.
Yeah, so it says the infliction or imposition of a restriction, financial penalty, form of suffering, or other undesired consequence for an offense.
And like intentional, right?
It doesn't say intentional. It just says an offense.
No, like infliction, like the infliction part, it would be an intentional infliction of like a penalty, pain, loss. Like
don't
a
know if that's, like-
deliberate harm that was
Dude,
imposed
these
for the
people are
wrongdoing.
dumbasses. They're so dumb.
Yeah, like I'd say that would be deliberate. If you're issuing a
So
fine, like that would
dumb.
be deliberate.
They think it has anything to do
Or
with.
is that
oh
not
my
what you mean?
god.
No, yeah. I was just asking you if that's what you meant. Like it's like some deliberate harm in a sense imposed on the person that did the wrongdoing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So okay. So you wouldn't be.
They're saying JS is
inflicting
crying.
the harm here when you're
It's not. It's not crying. I don't care. As I've said a bunch of times, I would be here every week if there was no money prize. I'd be okay if Easy said get rid of the money prize.
The essential part of this is the intentional imposed.
I just don't like when I can't. It doesn't come down to. I don't even like democracy.
Another example, right?
But if we're having a democracy, it can't even go to the vote.
Right?
They basically.
The punishment is a legal harm because you've added on.
They basically Bernie Sanders me.
The thing that they stole. They're not just giving their thing back.
They Bernie Sanders me.
But like
the most popular guy gets taken out because a lobbyist, a NGO with a bunch of money said, we don't want him in there. Get him out. And they don't see it. They don't see it because they're retarded. Not the whole chat. Just certain people in the chat. Steelman. William.
I owe you like that fine worth of an Xbox or whatever.
What happened, JS? Oh, what do you think happened? Same thing that happened every week. A lobbyist paid to Bernie Sanders me. Yes. Yeah. As usual. Which granted, to be honest, look, I'll be totally honest. That gambling debate, I would have liked to see it go to the chat because we actually had a good little debate there. Like we weren't talking over each other. It wasn't really blood sportsy. We were taking turns. I don't like team debates. So when they brought up the stock market, me and Easy kind of had differing opinions on that. Like I have a whole thing about the stock market that I could have gone into, which I was trying to touch on. But Easy was like, yeah, well, the stock market's different. So we didn't prepare beforehand. So we're not really a team. It's like, so I don't know that I necessarily won that last gambling debate. I would have liked to see how chat voted on that. But it came down to William. So that's all it comes down to. Chat is in a contrary mood. Told you all the bad takes are winning.
Differently here, right? Because like when I look at like the restoration, like making if they have to pay their medical bills.
I know, and then they're all like, "Quit crying." I'm not crying. I still show up every week. I'm just saying it's lame. Like, whatever. It's it's not a big deal, but. And then they're saying we want to build it up to $1,000. What really, really irked me was when it was $750 on the line and Steelman won. Now, I've had some good conversations with Steelman, And I've had some very bad conversations with Steelman where it was like, who is this guy? But then I've had ones where it's like a decent, you're not crying, bro, you got robbed. Yeah. Well, I don't know that. I don't know that. I might have honestly lost that last gambling debate. So, but my problem is, what happens when we build the prize up to $1,000 and then all these freaking internet trolls come in and they take that $1,000 prize from people like Fredo, like Chris, like Teriak, like James, who have like, they're here every week and they're putting the work in. When Steelman won $750, that like really, that irritated me. I did not like that. And he paid for that shit. Yeah, and like, yeah, and I don't know, $1,000 prize is worth making 50 alts in voting. Just rather lose to Warpig than that. Yeah, I don't mind losing. I don't mind losing to a vote. You know, for entertainment purposes, I'll be like, fuck you, chat. Why'd you debate? I won that, you know, but like if I lost that gambling debate at the end, I get it. But that was my 750 and that shit passed me smooth. Yeah. Yeah, and what's I'm almost like I'm almost anti building the prize up to a big number. I know it sounds better for the stream. For easy, it sounds better, but I'm kind of like 150 every week. Even if he took the prize away. But if the prize is 150 each week, best debater. You know? But you know, it's part of the game. I get it. I'm not mad at it. I'm really not mad, guys. Everybody in his chat that's saying I'm crying about it and I'm coping, I'm not. I don't care. It would be nice to win, but it is what it is. I don't really care. I just don't like you're preaching to the choir, JS, but I already told you how to combat it. How do I combat it? I got it. The only way to combat it is to pay money to win, which I'm not going to do that. Because again, I would do this if it was free. If it was free, I'd still be here. I don't have the money to. I'm not loaded. I'm kind of broke. But I'm not poor, but well, technically I am poor according to the statistics and stuff. But you know, I got a little money in my savings. I'm not, you know, I'm good. I'm all right. But that's okay, Marcus. You got to vote, okay? Not voting is what's the other way to combat it? The other way to combat it is to get a shield. The shield is too expensive. The shield is $300, and then you don't even guarantee that the person. Losing 350 is worth 750. Well, I don't think he did that. I don't think he bought his way into that victory. I think he alted his way into that victory. I know Steelman has. I know at least 10 alts that Steelman has. So if on average 30 to 50 people vote, if you have 10 alts, you win.
And like this was before this all happened. I mentioned if it wasn't for Andrew, her channel wouldn't have got to where it was.
Casino rules in effect, house always wins. Dude, I understand easy always wins. I know the thing is chat always wins, but it's easy show. So I expect he should win. But when Steelman wins, fuck that. William helped drastically. I don't even remember. Did he? Like, I don't even get that. Like, why would William? I know William probably kicked me off that night because he kicked me off every night.
There was the whole thing of like, oh, like I'm just using them as like a lookout for the audience and stuff. But it's
Dude, my enemy on VK used to be Daniel Zan, but now I like Daniel. And I don't know what I did or what happened, but now it's like William. I don't know. I don't get it. Strawman has lawyers, dog. Money regardless. I don't know, but
I mean, mad people the one night when I was on the show and she was like bitching at the chat telling
I want to listen to this.
put anything but L's in the chat until they send $100. Like, mad of them came over and they're like, this shit's fucking bullshit. And I was like, whoa, well, that is pretty wild, but hey. And yeah, the whole thing, Blow State is a fucking snake in the grass. Always has been. All right. And I just have to point this out.
Why did it mute? What happened?
You're muted.
Yeah. Oh, he froze.
Okay. If you look at the people she
now.
under, remember, hear me now? Oh, what the?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
It just
That
got
was
all. It just got all glitched
It was like
out.
my internet connection went in. What was I even saying? I don't even remember now.
Cashapp assassin hit tonight.
It was something about
Oh
Blow
yeah,
State, I
I
guess.
told all of you, all the people that was like all
William's
around
the
her,
new Cashapp,
you know,
Cash
the
App
certain
assassin.
certain mods she had, and certain people that used to be my mods that go around and try to troll people, you know, Blow State, all of those people. I used to tell all of you about. You're gonna see who these people really are. I dealt with it on a way smaller scale, right? Because I'm not fucking Rob or Andrew, but I see what happens here.
It's
All
judge
right?
of character. You gotta.
But let me get to this before the chat gets mad at us. I'll definitely end up talking about it again. 32 votes locked in. Thank you to everyone who voted. Everyone else either loves furries or is sleeping. Okay. I'm going to guess you guys love furries, though. That's just going to be my guess. Just going to be my guess. All right. But 32 votes and 56%, so it was close, voted that the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly, Teriak.
Yours truly,
Tell
Teriak.
everybody in the
What
chat
the?
where we find you.
You can find me at the end of the rainbow. We pot of gold that I've converted into Bitcoin. Yeah, thanks for having me on, Easy, as always. You'll also find me right here on Halloween with my costume just arrived there the other day. So very excited. Make sure that everybody has the cameras on and they're all costumed up for the big Halloween extravaganza, as they say. But yeah, appreciate me having on, Easy. It's always a pleasure, always a blast, and chat always wins.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. I think I have maybe a hint of what your costume will be. Maybe a guess, maybe.
Maybe.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Everyone, go sub up to Teriak. And for now, my friends.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Chat. Oh, shucks. You haven't let me win for a long time. I feel special. All right. You haven't let me win for a long time. Usually I get voted out in my first 1v1, all right? But you guys absolutely amazing. And this is how this last part happens.
Does Fredo have a panel? Maybe we will go to Fredo's panel.
Well, okay.
I don't know.
Normally, I'd sit up here for 2 minutes, and then you
If
guys would
Fredo-
have 2 minutes to decide if you crown me champion or kick me. You pay the 100 to fatality me, and we roll the prize over to next week. All right? But I just looked at Cashapp, and I'm already eliminated. I spoke
God,
too soon.
Steelman is such
Okay.
a bitch, dude.
Says this is Chat's house.
No, I rated
Alright.
you. Oh, you rated me? Oh. Well, somebody was saying go to Fredo's after
What's
VK
gonna happen
panel,
is I'm
and
gonna
I was gonna
eliminate
go.
myself right now. I'm gonna put that
oh.
timer on. You
Alright.
could bring me
I didn't
back.
see the raid.
There's
My
2
bad.
minutes to bring me back.
I wish it
Alright.
would stay up.
But
I
know. I
thank
get
you,
it.
Fredo.
I get it.
You're so
Yeah, I'm only gonna go for a little while longer. Well, it's 3 a.m. I thought we were gonna go to 4 a.m. on VK. And then I was planning to go for like an hour after that. So I'm planning to go till about 5. So about 2 more hours. If we can hit $100 in super chats, we're at 10 right now.
It's me, Sarah the Raging
Oh, I like this
Tornado.
song. Hold up.
To moderate another debate show, but it's my rules, not yours. I say I'm neutral, I swear that I'm fair, but 5 seconds in, I'm already in there, interrupting midpoint, taking the mic, pretending to host, but I'm ready to strike. They think I'm sweet, we're red for the cause.
I just did the Macarena on these hoes. Hey.
Conservative cosplay, money in hand. I bake the bears just like I planned. Oh, Andrew built my little empire.
Ah.
Now I'm acting like I'm
So
higher.
true.
I say I'm just moderating, but baby,
This is what happens when you build your channel off of somebody else's channel.
I'm biased again. Oops, I'm biased again.
We independent, baby.
Sentence stole the win. Oh, baby, oops, you thought I was fair, but I'm queen of the panel. Verse beware. Oops, I play pro.
I built my channel on the street.
Then argue pro-choice my own way. I'm not innocent. Oops, I'm biased again. I preach about truth, no drama, please. Then I send my trolls to your comment feed. If you disagree, I'll twist what you meant and smile on the stream like it's all innocent. My chat says, Sarah, you're keeping it real, but I just love the power I feel. I'll mute your mic, say, oops,
Oh, man.
delay, then talk for 5 whole minutes anyway. Oh, I swear I'm calm and civil, but chaos is my thrill. I don't need a
She dropped like 1K subs. I know, it's crazy. There's a purge going on. There's a purge happening.
biased again. Oops, I'm biased again.
I like Sarah. I don't have nothing wrong against Sarah, but when the song's over, I'll say what I think. Y'all know what I'm gonna say. I'm a misogynist, so I don't think women should be running channels on YouTube, period.
Yeah,
But
without you, I'd still be streaming to 6 people in a bot. But look at me now. I'm moderating minds. Oh, wait. I am the debate. Oops, I'm biased again. Oops, I'm biased again. You fell from my
very biased.
friend. Oh, baby. Oops, I'm queen of the show. The raging
This is why women shouldn't moderate. Women are not moderators. I could sit there and just listen to both sides, and I could see both sides.
What a banger. Chat. I can't say I expected any different. You took it home again. All right. You took it home again.
She's gonna have to postpone the 20K party. I know. That's
Absolute
fucked up.
legends. Can't thank you
That's
all enough
that's the craziest part.
for your continued support. All right. Shout out to all the new subs we got today. All right. A bunch of you just subbed up today.
I'll be to
Thank
be
you for
determined
that.
until between
Appreciate
6
that
and
big
8
time.
a.m.
If
before
you
I know
haven't
if I have to
subbed up
work.
yet, go ahead and sub up. All right, we do 5.
I want to arrive at
unique shows
10:30.
with some other shows. We got a goofy of the day.
My goal is to arrive. My goal is to arrive at 10:30. So to be determined until between 6 and 8 before I know if I have to work. It starts at 11. I'd like to get there at 10:30. But Wagira, call out of work or something, man. Come on. This is important. I can't offer you any money because I don't have a lot of it. But hoping these devs are doing their job. Look, Wagira, and if there's any, I don't know if there's any trepidation that you're like, I don't know. I think for like a year. It's been more. I think it's about a year.
Make sure you go check that out, okay? Because that's badass. Anyone, if you're not in the Discord too, one last thing. If you're not in the Discord, well, his Discord too. Make sure you go get in his Discord because that's how he does his open panels. But if you're not in my Discord, get in there, okay? Discord.gg/bearcave because anyone who's like interested in debating 1v1 moderated debates, I'm be doing those every Tuesday.
Hope he
as
does.
well.
He hasn't. He
So,
listen.
Let me know and I'll
Wagira has never
set you up for that too. Okay.
I'm big
You
on
guys, again.
I'm big on people doing what they say they're gonna do. But Wagira never said he was gonna be there. So if he can't be there, he said from the beginning, I want to be there. I'm going to try to be there. So if he's not there, he did not flake on me. He said from the beginning that yeah. He won't be flaking on me. Flaking is when you say, I'm going to be at this thing, and then at the last minute, you're not there. There's a lot of flakes. There's a lot of flakes on the internet. But if Wagira doesn't show up tomorrow, he did not flake on me. Okay, I gotta leave his thing. Yeah, so yeah, I'm hoping he shows up because this is what I thought about. I thought about it after I did it. I was like, damn, if he can't make it, what am I gonna do? Because look, let me show you. Here's the problem I have, okay? Here's the problem. This is the Osmo. So my phone's on the Osmo, right? This is the microphone. Now, this is just a handle. The actual microphone is in here. It's the DJI mic. You'll see a lot of streamers and a lot of like on the ground content people, they'll use it. I could, and this is what I'm going to have to do if Wagira doesn't show up. I could clip this to my shirt. Oh shit, I just pulled the fuzzy thing off. Damn it. Hold on. So I have that in the wrong pocket. Put the fuzzy thing back on. Fuzzy thing fell. Okay. Okay, so this could be clipped to my lapel, right? It's a very good mic. It's a very good mic, and it will pick up. It'll pick up everything I say if I'm at a protest and it's clipped on my shirt. And it will pick up if I'm talking to somebody, it will pick up what they're saying. But it is directional. So ideally, what I do is I would slide it into here. So I'd slide it into this thing, and then I can point it. You know, I can talk, and then I can point. And also, this is what a lot of people don't get about maybe people don't know this, but if I'm talking to you, right? If I'm interviewing you and I have a microphone in my hand, so it's like this. I'm talking into the microphone. This orange ball, your eyes are going to follow. This is why I use the orange ball instead of the black. I have a black and an orange and a gray. So I use the orange because your eyes follow the orange. So when I'm talking into this microphone and I'm talking to somebody, they know I'm talking, it's picking up what I'm saying, and I point it at you. Now you talk. And then this is how this goes. This is how this game is played, right? This is a little on the ground journalist inside baseball for you, okay? You have a bright colored microphone thing on your microphone. And so when I'm talking, Now, either way, the mic gets picker. I could just put the mic in the middle, and it's just going to pick up what we both say, and it's going to sound fine. The only reason you have this with this is so that the person knows, okay, now I'm talking into the mic. Now you're talking into the mic. Now I'm talking into the mic. Now you're talking into the mic. It gives me more control over the conversation. Okay, that's what this is for. Now, I don't have to have this. I could just put this on my lapel, and it's going to pick up everything I say, and it's going to pick up what you say, but not as clearly. Okay? So the problem is I can't hold, even if I just did it like that. A lot of interviewers will just hold it like this. Tony G, Nick Shirley, a lot of the Nate Friedman, a lot of them will just hold their mic like this. I don't like that. I think it looks more professional, and it to the person that you're talking to, it's more of a mind fuck to have it on a thing and to have the microphone cover. It's more of a brain fuck to them. It makes it look more legit if you have it on a thing. So that's the only reason I have this. This is nothing. This is just a stick, you know. I could put it on a spoon. Fleckus used to do it on a spoon. But the problem is, even if let's say I do it lapel mic and I start talking to somebody, which, by the way, spoiler alert, I don't think that's going to happen tomorrow. I don't plan. So the last protest I went to, I went in, I'm wearing black, you know, and I'm just calmly walking up to people saying, hey, can I talk to you about your flag? Hey, what are you guys here for? And I was getting interviews, right? I'm not doing that tomorrow. I'm going there tomorrow to agitate and to troll, because at the last No Kings protest that I went there, and I went there as a fly on the wall. I was fly on the wall journalism. I was just going there to see what happened. And somebody got shot and killed and hasn't been charged yet. So I'm going there tomorrow to look for Sarah Buck, who is the organizer from Indivisible, who organized the No Kings 2 protest in Salt Lake City, because 5051 has cut ties with Utah. 5051 is not involved with Utah at all. They won't touch Utah. Why? Well, because of public perception. Indivisible is just another branch of 5051, and they're all Antifa. They're all Soros-backed. They're all funded by these NGOs and these same groups. They're all the same thing, right? But it's a different name. So it's Indivisible. Sarah Buck is the one organizing the No Kings protest in Salt Lake City at the Capitol tomorrow, and KSL is reporting. Lots of different local news places are reporting there's going to be thousands of people there. That's what they said. It was going to be 11 to 12:30 was going to be at the Capitol, the Salt Lake City state or the Utah state Capitol. And then they were going to march from there to Washington Square, which is what they usually did. But they called off the march. They lost their permits for the march. There's not going to be a march tomorrow because there's too many people. And last time this happened, somebody got shot. 2 people got shot. 1 person got killed. So they're not doing the march tomorrow. Now, I think they're still going to march. This is just a headcanon. I'm observant. I pay attention to this stuff. I think they're still going to march. If they march from the Capitol to the city county building, that will not be permitted. They're going to do that with no police. So usually what they'll do is they'll apply for the permits, and then the mayor will say, yeah, you can march from the Capitol to Washington Square during this time, and they'll have police set up blocking the roads. That hasn't been approved. So if they march tomorrow, it's going to get wild. It's going to be interesting because there's not going to be police blocking traffic. And I don't know what's going to happen. All I do know is I can't hold the Osmo with the phone recording and the microphone and the sign at the same time. I can't hold all three. I have 3 items I need to hold in my hands, and I only have 2 hands. So if Wagira isn't able to show up, what's probably going to happen? All right. Hey, thank you, Marcus. Hey, big 20. Let's go, Marcus. Thank you. What's probably going to happen, right, is I'm going to have it as a lapel mic. If Wagira can't show up, which I won't be mad at you, dude. I don't think that doesn't mean you flaked out on me. I won't be mad. I understand you got work and stuff like that. So if he can't show up, I'll have this clipped to my collar, and I'll be recording with the sign in my hands. And it says, "Don't shoot me. I just want to talk. Please don't shoot me. I just want to talk." And Antifa are terrorists and gay. This was my sign, and I'm going to have a red shirt and a MAGA hat on. And I'll have this clipped to my collar, and I'll be recording. What's going to happen is at some point, I'm going to have to throw away the sign, which is sad because I like this sign. I really like it. I want to keep it. But I might have to lose the sign because if stuff gets crazy and people are surrounding me and people are yelling at me, I need the mic to be directional. I need to be able to take the mic, and I need to be able to put it on the stick and point it at people. Right? Which means I'm gonna have to throw down the sign. Which means I lost $5. And I'm gonna be pissed. $5? This is a $5. Dude, I paid 97 cents for this, 97 cents for this, 97 cents for the cardboard, and $2 for the stick. I'm going to be out $5, guys. Sharpen the stick and use it as a spear. Marcus. My favorite, one of my favorite biblical characters is Phineas. Do you think I didn't buy a stick that was already sharpened? Of course I bought a sharpened stick. I bought the stick already sharpened. I'm ready. Gah! No, I'm just kidding. That's not going to happen. None of that's going to happen. I'm just worried about the logistics of how I'm going to hold this, the microphone, and the sign at the same time. I'm not going to be able to do it. What I think I'm going to try to do is I'll walk in with the mic on my lapel and the camera in my hand. And then also I posted on the Salt Lake Patriots Facebook page. I said, I'm going to be there tomorrow counter protesting. Look for the guy in the MAGA hat. And if you show up to counter protest, don't drive in circles with your truck, boots on the ground. Get out and let's do this. Like, I'm sick and tired of Utah Republicans going to protests and they don't get out of their cars. They drive in circles around the protest with flags waving and honking their horns. I'm tired of that. Y'all are beta. Cut it out. Get out of your damn car. Walk up in these people. Take up space. You can't just drive in circles around the protest with a big truck. That's not protesting. They're going to protest. We're going to protest. So anyway, that's that. This is charged. I need to I'm gonna go in the Discord, and I do need to make sure all this stuff is where it needs to go, because I'm super like I like have to have everything planned to the T, and I need to make sure everything is in its place, and I'm kind of OCD like that. So I have the microphone, I have the transmitter, I have the connector, I have all of that is charged. Charge gives me about 3 hours. The protest is 2 hours. Osmo is charged. An easy way. Okay, let me read some chats, and then we'll go in the Discord. Let me scroll up a bit. Happy belated birthday, bro. Thank you, Marcus. I got that. It didn't play the sound effect because I'm not on the right thing. JS, are you gonna wear a crown too? Nah, I don't have one. I'll be tuned in. It's not gonna be live. It's not gonna be live because my live from my phone for some reason looks like crap. So it's not gonna be live. I'm gonna record it, then I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna try to as soon as I get home, I'm gonna edit it and put it out. So I'll try to get the video out as soon as possible, but it's not gonna be live. Fredo. Last time at the No Kings thing, I did it live and the footage was garbage. So I'm gonna make a video. But the video will be out within a day of me doing it. Shot, son. Just don't get fucking shot, son. Dude, no. Don't. I'm not gonna say all that. Fed post. Don't say that. New phone. Texas is law. Thank you very much for the dono. The man, the myth, of fucking legend, Marcus. JS is in Utah. It's a crazy state, but JS can't carry. Facts. Yeah. They did put out a thing that said they don't want anybody carrying, but guess what? So did 5051. 5051 said nobody should be carrying. And one of their peacekeepers, quote unquote, I call them death dealers, but they're peacekeepers in the green vest. So really my main goal, now they said we're going to wear yellow, which is weird because that's Proud Boys colors. But anyway, they're going to be wearing yellow. But my real thing I want to do is I want to find every green vest. And the green vests are the ones that if you show up with a camera, they swarm you and they play the loud noises. I'm going to walk up to every green vest and I'm going to be looking for Sarah Buck, who is the organizer. And I'm going to say, I just want to talk to Sarah Buck. I want to do an interview. And every green vest that comes up to me, well, I'm going to go up to them. I'm going to walk up to the green vests and I'm going to say, are you guys armed today? Do you plan on killing anybody? Are you going to shoot anybody today? That's the whole idea of what I want to do tomorrow. I'll come back later for an update on your condition. Nah, JS, you paid $2,000 Australian. I don't know what that means. Australian money's not real money. He can't dual wield. Yeah, I can't try wield. I can't try wield. I haven't unlocked that stat yet. That's an easy way to avoid confrontation. Where's the protest? Everywhere. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. All over America. It's No Kings 2. And tomorrow's going to be an interesting day. So just get ready. Stop at BK, get a paper crown. Utah, stay tuned. If shit pops off, JS will go live though. potentially I could. If something gets crazy, I might go live. He can't resist the urge of something viral. Yeah, Jeremy might be right about that. If something crazy happens, I probably will go live. Donegal and your bar did not move. Donegal and your bar did not move. My bar's at... Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh. Please don't die. Please don't die. Well, hopefully. I mean, the one part of my sign seems really peaceful. Please don't shoot me. I just want to talk. Unfortunately, the other side of my sign says Antifa are terrorists and gay. So, I don't know. It's a little bit of both. It depends on which side they read. Another fun ad. Are you allowed mace? Yeah, I could have mace. I could buy some mace, but I don't need mace. I don't think I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I've been to these protests before. I know Utah Antifa. They're pussies. There could be 20 of them, and I could walk up into the middle of 20 of them and say, you guys are all gay little bitches, and they won't do anything. So, yeah. Put a goal in chat too, Josh? Okay. All right, guys, because I'm going to bed in an hour and 20 minutes. Unless we hit this goal. And then we'll stay up till like 7. Which is more hours. I don't know. 20 super chats, any level. We'll do it for 3 hours. 5, 6. No, wait. Hold on. Let's do 10 $5 super chats. For 2 hours. If we hit that goal, I'll do an extra hour. I don't know. I'm not good at this goal stuff. But I'm about to go in the Discord. 1 more hour. 10 $5 super chats. That's $50 and you get 1 more hour. Otherwise, I'm stopping in 2 hours because I do need to get some sleep. So, Discord time. Make sure it's not showing on my screen. Uh-oh, what happened, Culper? If I didn't just wrap my cat around a tree, car around a tree, and we'll need money for a new ride, I was in half the goal right now. You just wrapped your car around a tree? What? Are you well, I guess you're all right. You're in a YouTube chat. I don't know what that means. Culper, that's crazy. All right, we're going to go in Discord. Looks like Freddy's in here, Goon's in here, James, Jeremy. And I'm going to put my bag together and get everything ready to go. But and also one thing, hey, thank you, Marcus. 1 of 10. Let's freaking go. He posted a photo of it in Easy's Discord. Damn. Yeah, bro, I'm lucky to be alive. Damn, dude. That sucks. Is insurance going to cover it? All right, man. Well, I wish you well with that. That sucks. The Sarah thing is interesting. I don't listen. If I ever go on Sarah's panel or show to do a debate, I don't want nobody to be mad at me. I'm just trying to find debates where I can get them and bigger audiences where I can branch out and stuff like that. So to be honest, other than a handful of people, I don't like most streamers. So and I don't think women should be on running debate panels on YouTube in general. But I don't got nothing personally against Sarah, but I will say when I did my free will debate with Stepfire against Sarah, during the debate she was fine, but in the after panel, which I guess in the after panel she's just a panelist basically. But she kept saying like trying to give me tips on how to debate better on the topic. And I just kept like rolling my eyes and I was like, did you not listen to the debate? I addressed that in my opening statement. She kept saying like, you could do this and this and this to make it a better argument. And I was like, that was in my opening statement. I said that in my opening statement. So that's my only critique. And also I've watched a lot of debates and she does get biased and she does that one with Cooley and Counterpoints. She was giving Counterpoints arguments. That was the most egregious one that I've seen. When I watched that one, it was Cooley and Counterpoints and it was about women in the military. Now, of course, Sarah is a woman who was in the military, so of course she's biased. But as a moderator in a debate, keep that shit to yourself. Because she was giving, because Counterpoints had no argument. His argument was, if there's no women in the military, we're all going to turn into fags. I mean, gay guys. Sorry, YouTube. But it was the stupidest argument I've ever heard. But Sarah was giving him arguments. She was giving statistics and she was making arguments on Counterpoint's behalf against Cooley. That was the worst one I saw. And I was like, bro, what is this? This is so bad. Like why isn't it it's a 2-on-1 now? But anyway, just some little critiques. But anyway, I'm gonna go in the Discord. Oh, I hear James talking. What? Yeah. What are you guys talking about? What do you think, Frederick? Let's do a mock protest debate. I'm at a protest and I'm holding a sign that says Antifa are terrorists and gay. What are you saying to me, Freddie? Do you think that modern Do you think that do you Do you think that modern Antifa are the same as the Antifa that fought against the Nazis in Germany? No. Do you think that Do you think that Trump supporters are fascists? You think that Trump is a fascist? So when you say fascist, what do you mean by fascist? Dictator day one. He hasn't seemed to be being a dictator. That's how. Well, that's what the courts are there for. That happens in every presidency. Oh, you can't. Hold on, they can't hear you. My bad, chat.
Shouldn't try to sneak past them and see what you can get away with and see what they let slide. You should know the law.
Well, no, you
You making
sign
them work hard.
you sign bills, and then you run them up the
Congress
chain,
makes
and you
the
see what gets
bills.
approved.
No, that's not how it works.
All you
When
guys
I mean, I'm sorry,
couldn't hear
not
anything.
you
Freddie
sign
was
executive
you sign an
orders.
executive order,
You sign
yeah, like
executive
he's
orders.
trying to send a national guard into these without Congress or the Senate is not how you make a bill. He is not making a bill to send National Guard troops into these
The
cities.
president
That's
doesn't
why
have
he got
the
denied.
the president
I
doesn't
didn't
have
say
the
he didn't.
authority.
I didn't say he didn't.
Does the president have the authority to send the National Guard if federal buildings are under attack?
If they're under attack, he has to prove they're under attack, and that he hasn't done. He's making AI videos of them being under attack and then sending the National
So
Guard in.
all the videos
No.
we're seeing are AI.
No, I said the one Trump made was AI.
They've
The
been
own president using fake AI to show an abandoned city being burned down. Yeah, Trump, your own president, fake news using AI. So no, that's fascism, dictatorship shit. Calling the press fake news when they telling the truth.
You think rounding up illegal immigrants and deporting them is the
Oh,
same?
now we go into immigration. Where did this question come from? We
Because
was talking
this is-
about.
If we're doing a simulation, we have to do it correctly. Freddie, I have to let you know that this guy, he's here for bad intentions. He's going to clip you, and he's gonna make this to where you look bad.
Yeah.
Don't talk to him.
Yeah. Hold on. You gotta be a fat liberal woman, and you gotta walk up and whisper in his ear.
And to do it very correctly, because that's exactly what they say at a protest.
No, what they're gonna do is they're gonna circle around me and blow whistles and horns and stuff really loud.
Well, they'll tell each other.
JS is thinking he's gonna hate these people. They're gonna be like, "Get out of here, fascist!"
I'm thinking I'm gonna have a conversation with any of them. That's not gonna happen.
They gonna stone your
Good
ass.
luck. Good luck having a conversation with them, JS. Good luck.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's gonna be chaos.
Stay on the outskirts. He gonna be right by the police the whole time, holding the police pocket.
You're gonna be like, "How is Trump a fascist?" And they're gonna be like, "I suck God's dick."
What the words I want to say right now?
I might go out tomorrow. You make me want to go out to LA's No Kings Day.
It's gonna be wild all over the country tomorrow.
I'm staying safe. I'm staying my ass at home.
I just think it's important because only Andy No has talked about it, but most mainstream people have not talked about what happened in Salt Lake City at the last No Kings protest. So that's what I'm gonna be going there. That's why my sign says, "Please don't shoot me. I just want to talk." And I'm gonna walk up to every green vest and I'm gonna say, "Are you armed? Are you planning on killing anybody today?"
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, "Take me to your leader. Where's Sarah Buck?" And that's her name. And
that's entrapment, because if you videotaping them asking them questions, you plan on killing them, they might try to be funny and you got a real clip and be like, "Gotcha." And they're gonna be like, "Nah, now I want your camera." They're gonna come after your ass. Don't do that, Josh.
My only goal tomorrow is to find Sarah Buck peacefully.
I'm not like that young boy clip.
And to talk to her. I wanna find her and I wanna ask her some questions. She's not gonna answer.
Freddie, you ever seen that video of that person that girl? She walks up to a young boy while he's driving by in a limo and gives him a picture. and the picture's like some like zesty photo he posted in high school. And he like gets pissed and throws it out the window, and then all his dudes start hopping out. They're like, "Hey yo, we gonna need your phone. Hey yo, we gonna need your phone real quick." And she's like, "Get away, get away!" Starts running.
Right. George Santos got pardoned by Trump today, Josh. The drag queen.
George Santos.
The
You mean
zesty and messy.
you mean the guy that the gay fake Republican that was going to go to jail?
Why is he a fake Republican?
I don't believe he's
Apparently not to Trump.
Yeah,
He's verified.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
how
not
would
a
you
fan
say
of
it?
that
Because he is
guy.
gay and zesty. Verified.
But
some of that sweet
whether
boy.
whether or not he's a real one, it was lawfare that was why he was getting locked up, and so I'm okay with Trump pardoning him, but I don't think he's like some hero for the right.
Okay. So we just had a law and order debate on VK, y'all did, and I thought you said that there should be punishment if you break the law.
What law did he
Justice
break?
and
What was it?
justice
I gotta brush up
and
on
mercy.
Santos.
He faked his damn transcript.
He lied.
He wasn't
Yeah.
even.
He did like everything, faked his whole life.
Yeah, he faked his whole fucking life pretty much. Got money donated to him, stole thousands. He's a
Yeah,
fucking.
Faked his past jobs, faked his credentials.
Yeah, you guys.
Faked who he knew.
You want to see something crazy? You guys want to see something crazy? I don't agree with Trump on that. I would have let him go to jail.
Yeah. But you'll put him in office for him to do it again. So who cares what you think or what you disagree with? You're the reason he's out.
But well, hold on. So, here's the thing.
You're the reason he's out.
I don't agree. I don't like George Santos. I think he's fake.
6-year-old.
Listen, hold on. I don't like George Santos. I think he's actually. You know what? Let me walk this back. Let me.
He's probably doing trans story hour now. That's probably the first thing he did when he got out.
I don't like George Santos.
Trans story out.
Yep.
And I think I knew he was a liar from the beginning, and I knew it was all fake, and everybody who fell for it is an idiot. Do I think he deserved the sentence that the Democrats were trying to give him? No, probably not. They were using lawfare. They were trumping up the charges, trying to bury this guy.
How much time did they give him?
What was he
You
looking at?
don't know. You don't know, but
I'd have to brush it. I haven't talked about this for.
He don't deserve it. And you don't even know how much time he got.
I think he was looking at.
Shut the fuck up, Josh.
Oh my God! How much time was he looking at, Freddie?
He don't deserve it. It doesn't matter, right? You already got your mind made up. He don't deserve it.
I'm saying I don't like the guy. He deserves to be punished for what he did, but the way that they were charging him, and the amount of time they were trying to give him was too much. But this is the problem.
Okay.
This is the problem. If you're the prosecution and you go after too much, then what happens is you lose and they get nothing. So instead, they should have taken a more conservative stance and said, all right, this guy lied a lot. Let's fine him a bunch and let's maybe give him, I don't know, a year or something. But that's not what they tried to do. They tried to bury this guy under the jail. So Trump had to pardon him because he didn't deserve that.
Trump pardon Roger Stone, O'Bannon. He done pardon more motherfucking criminals that got what they needed.
Biden pardoned like 1,300 people with an auto pin.
January 6th is fucking done. Ransack the Capitol. Fuck that. He pardoned all them criminals.
January 6ers deserve to be pardoned. They already spent years in jail. And I'll take it.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Well,
even the ones who
commit
violence on cops.
4 year sentence in prison right now needs to be released.
They weren't even totally pardoned. The stuff is still
anybody
on their record.
in prison longer than 4 years right now needs
deferred.
to be released.
They got their sentence deferred. Listen, even the very worst of the January 6ers who might have like attacked a
It
cop
wasn't
or something.
first-time offenders.
They did
wasn't
their
all first-time
time. They
offenders.
did years in jail,
No.
isolated.
No, we should be
separated
double
from people.
jeoparding these motherfuckers.
Hell yeah.
Americans.
Did you say,
JS, what should be the sentence for stomping on a cop's head?
What should be? I don't know. 5 years, 4 or 5 years.
How old is you?
They don't
He's fucking
die.
retarded.
They don't die. You just kicked a cop.
Stomped? No, not just kicked a cop. Kicking a cop in the shins is just kicking a cop.
You were right. Okay, stomping a cop's head. Let's say 10 years.
Right. So should that person have been pardoned?
Do you have evidence that somebody at January 6th was stomping on a cop's head? And I'm going to call whatever you say yes. I'm going to say you're lying and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about over there in England because that's bullshit.
So somebody wasn't convicted for that?
Somebody was convicted for stomping on a cop's head? Where's the video? I've watched, there's thousands of hours of footage and I've seen all the highlights. And
so I just put
that
stomping on a cop's head January 6th into Google.
Yeah, I'm sure he got charged for that.
Right.
Just like,
so wait, do we not?
Just like
do we
a
not
bunch of
trust the courts?
officers died at January 6th, but no, they didn't. They died 3 days
Do we not-
later of suicide or a heart attack or something like that.
Do we not trust the courts then?
I don't trust the information that was given to us about January 6th because I looked into it for 2 years and everything they said was a lie.
So to answer your question,
Wait.
Steven,
How do you know?
Who
How do you know
died?
that everything they said was a lie?
Who died on January 6th?
How do you know that everything they said was
Well,
a lie?
Hold on.
Yes.
Who died at January 6th at the Capitol?
I'm not claiming that anyone died.
Wait.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
No, listen, Shiva, the claim you made about stomping on their heads, what he did was he climbed over a pile of fucking people using them like human scaffolds, and he may have stepped on some heads, and that was described as stomping.
It was just a gentle stepping.
Fucking thing.
It was a gentle. Oh, it was a gentle stepping, was it, Jeremy?
No, it's accidentally your head got
There's a
in the way
very
of my
different
foot.
thing between stomping and stepping on
You're
somebody.
talking about somebody's like, there's a cop on the ground and somebody's like, stomping on
Like when you
their
say
head. That didn't happen.
stomped on him, that's like the fucking crime that Edward Norton did in.
I think the Jan Sixers should have got twice as long as they got.
This is what I'm talking Jeremy, what you just posed is worse. You just posed that he's stomping on multiple people's heads.
Oh
my God.
He's running. No,
That's
did you
what he
not
was
just say he's
convicted of, was
running
stomping
across
on the
multiple
head.
people using them as scaffolding?
Dude,
is that not the exact quote to come out of your mouth?
People got charged.
That's what it was, but we didn't stomp on them. He was just climbing over people.
Yeah, how do you think that legal defense is going to sound? Well, I wasn't I was using them as stepping stones for me to get to my objective.
It doesn't matter because they got pardoned.
Stomped on as opposed to stepped on.
I just used them as a base for me to propel myself.
Wait. Shiva knows all about January 6th and the cop head stompers who died on January 6th.
Who said that anyone died?
I'm just asking you, did anybody die?
I have no idea. Did they?
I'm asking you. Don't answer my question with a question.
I did answer the. Wait. I did answer your question. I said I have no idea, and then I followed it up with the question: did they?
Now watch this, Shiva. Watch this, Shiva. Who died on January 6th?
You want me to answer it again?
To the whole panel. No, to the whole panel.
Laura Bobbitt.
No,
what was her name?
Yeah, the chick that got shot by a cop.
I'm expecting everybody to say Ashley Babbitt. Does anybody know the name Roseanne Boyland?
I don't know any of these names.
No. So shut the fuck up, Shiva. You don't even like.
So if I don't know every single fact about J6, I can't have any fucking opinion about it.
You remember these random broads' names that mean something?
People that died. don't know the two
I'm
people that
calling
died on that
bullshit
day.
on you. You wouldn't hold yourself to that standard. Fuck off.
I would. You don't know the two people who died at January 6th?
Yeah,
You sound like Hassan right now. You sound like Hassan. You don't even know Kaya's name, dude. You don't even know my dog's name.
No, what I'm saying is when you say they stomped on a head and I say, I doubt that. That sounds like bullshit to me. It is bullshit. And when I say who died on January 6th, you don't know anybody who died on January 6th.
Yeah.
There are
Okay. Tell me
There are
about the
two women who died on
right.
January 6th.
Right.
Ashley Babbitt was shot by an officer who had left his gun in a bathroom. He should have been fired months before. He left his gun in a bathroom. And then Roseanne Boyland, and a lot of people don't know about this. First, they reported it as a drug overdose. Then they reported it as she got trampled. There's footage from Epic Times of a black woman officer who got a Medal of Honor for beating her to death with a stick outside of the tunnel that they were trying to drag her to because she was dying. So,
right.
What are you talking about? Cops, yes, every person on January 6th deserved to be pardoned. It was lawfare. They were locking up people who. There were some who they said they assaulted cops, and these people are like pushing their way through crowds.
What's
and they like
lawfare?
pushed a
coin
cop.
that you've termed.
And even even better. I'm looking more into this thing, Shiva,
using the
and the guy you claim that was.
Oh my God!
stomping
You
on
guys
cops'
are
heads.
so fucking easy to trigger. All you have to do is say January the 6th, and you will shit your fucking pants.
The thing he was guilty of, was assaulting two officers with a weapon. With a weapon.
Assaulting two officers with a weapon.
He swung a fucking pole.
Oh, that's not very serious, is it?
Yeah, there's a video of a guy.
No, it's a different fucking charge, you dumb shit.
There's a video of a guy swinging a pole around and he like hits a cop in the head.
Do your fucking research if you're gonna come up here and say shit.
Wait, Jeremy. I thought he was like Mario propelling himself off the
so
shelves.
easily. Come on.
Two attempted assaults.
But Jeremy, I thought he was like Mario propelling himself off of shelves.
I wonder how serious Shiva's comments are. Even
That's what the prosecution accused him of.
I'm not getting
but what he
riled
pled
up
guilty
about
to,
January
and what he was
6th.
sentenced for, was assaulting two officers by swinging poles at them.
I don't care about January 6th, Shiva, but I understand. I know.
Why you got so triggered?
Well, I'm not triggered. I'm inviting this because I know when I go to that protest tomorrow, people are going to be yelling, "What about January 6th? What about January 6th?" So you're keeping me sharp.
You're going to get beat up out there. They're going to hit you like, all right, take this.
Because people like Destiny and people like Hassan.
On a more serious note, I hope you will
right now.
Hang on. On a more serious note, I hope you are going to be careful tomorrow.
I mean, I don't even know what that means. I'm going to walk into a protest with a bunch of angry Antifa, and I'm going to walk into the middle of them, and I'm going to say, "Please don't shoot me. Why are you terrorists?"
No, that's a ask a dumb question part that we worried about.
If that's what you mean by careful, yeah, I'm going to be careful.
Yeah, but he
No,
knows
don't ask dumb questions as in being careful.
Antifa, JS. He's just saying he hopes
You're going to have someone with you.
You'll be okay.
Hopefully, but
well, JS, never ask a question because it shows a lack of confidence. So tell them you will kill me.
No, shut the fuck up. If I get my ass beat, it goes viral. If I get killed, whatever. I did something at least.
Oh, come on, JS.
Be careful.
Let's hope you aren't.
Yeah, I don't expect that to happen. That's not going to happen, but I don't even think about these things.
You are going to have someone with you, right?
If you get killed, just imagine.
Did Wagira bail out on you? Is that what I'm getting from this? Wagira bailed out?
Wagira's right there, and if he can't show up tomorrow, he did not bail out on me. Stop saying that.
I've always said maybe. I might have to work. I want to go. I was pissed yesterday that our testing failed, and it might make me have to work this whole weekend. So fuck you. And I would like to be there with him, Shio. Yes, that was the plan.
It's 5 a.m. in the morning. You don't know if you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah, because look, if you have a software failure, and I got a product launch on Monday, and I've got developers working on it right now. I'm going to know probably around 8 a.m., hopefully earlier than that. So I got some nice
You
sleep
gotta
after
fly
work.
me out there. You gotta fly me out there so I can do this for him.
Well, I actually contemplated. I do have a buddy Tyler that was maybe going to join us. I contemplated saying like, "Hey, if I can't make it, can you go stand in front of my boy and film and get shot for him?" But
I'll
I
have a
don't think he
sign.
would.
I'll
I
have a
don't think he.
sign filming behind him saying "I'm a leftist," and I'll be like, "Yo, please, he's
Can you
good-hearted, man.
hang
He's
on, for
good-hearted.
fuck's
Please."
sake, hang on a minute. Jesus, JS, can you arrange someone else to go with you just in case Wagira can't make it?
No,
'Cause
I don't
look,
have any friends.
whilst I quite enjoy annoying conservatives, I'm also aware that left-wing nut
We'll be
jobs
there in live
are
chat to protect him.
left-wing nut jobs are nut jobs, and I wouldn't want you going into a crowd of left-wing nut jobs holding a provocative sign by yourself. Like,
Well,
take
he's done
someone with
it
you, man.
before, though.
Yeah, watch me. Watch me.
Well, I think at that point they have to
It
respect
won't be
you
the
and make
first
you
time. It
king.
won't be the last time. They're pussies.
I mean, the crazy ones aren't. The
Yeah,
crazy
Utah
ones are
and Tifa
crazy.
really
Whatever.
they toned down quite a bit. Like
I'm
they
kind of
did.
crazy myself.
Back during the Proud Boys marches, it was a little escalated, but it still was nothing. It's nothing like other territories, though. Even though somebody did get shot last time.
I just hope that some patriots show up, boots on the ground.
Well, aren't they
to
also
counter-protest.
patriots?
Mormons ain't patriots.
No,
Ain't no
not people that hate America.
The Mormons ain't going to be rolling out to that thing.
Can you not be a patriot but also not like what your country is doing?
Not when you're like Antifa level of like not liking what your country's
Yeah, a
doing.
lot of the
That's a great question, Shiva.
A lot of the protesters
different
there are going to
level.
be old boomers and families and stuff that are,
would
they've been lied to by the media and they're mad at Trump and blah blah blah. And
I would say even the far right is the same thing. They're not patriots. I would say
They got a dusty old
just as much as I would say the far
38 revolver ready to take a few out and take
they both
themselves
want
out
to
with them.
destroy what the country stands for.
Y'all are too worried. Nothing like that's going to happen.
So both sides.
I know you good, JS. Worst comes to worst, he can turn into Jason within an instant.
Every time I say worst case scenario is my phone and my gimbal get smacked out of my hand and get stolen, and it doesn't happen.
If that happens, the second it happens, I'm gonna be spamming the chat with RIP.
Now
I'm gonna be like, JS just died.
I used to always say it's Soft Lake City. Utah is soft, but lately, Utah has been getting kind of wild. but whatever. I don't care. I'll be all right.
Yeah, Utah's still soft.
But
it's full of Mormons. Y'all ain't gonna bust a grape.
Yeah, the Mormons
But
might
you
not
gonna
bust a
see the
grape, but
occupiers.
the Antifa
Why
will.
come y'all ain't never came out like this for Biden, against Biden?
Roe v. Wade
Yeah.
got overturned under Biden, right?
There was a
Yeah.
protest for that. I mean, y'all went outside for that.
Yeah, I was at the protest saying, "Thank God, no more dead babies. You can't kill your babies anymore."
That sounds like a celebration, not a protest.
No, they were protesting. I was there celebrating.
No, that's the one when somebody got killed on.
No,
Nah.
this was like 3 years ago. 2 years ago.
I don't even see that. You rusty.
I
I'm
might
telling
just go there and I might just stand on the outskirts and put my sign at my feet and hold the camera and try and hopefully some people walk up to me. But probably not. I'm probably gonna walk up in the middle of the shit. Start. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen until I'm there. Because I can't hold the damn sign and the microphone and camera at the same time.
You have to have text to speech so we can tell the Antifa members that you like guys with big butts and stuff. We have to be able to fuck up your debates.
There's not going to be any debates. It's going to be yelling and loud noises.
You need a megaphone then.
Yeah, somebody was saying that, but nah, I don't want to do that. I'm louder than their megaphones.
Do you know, Frederick? It took me a moment to clock what you actually said. I thought you said a different word entirely.
About what?
When you said megaphone.
I mean, really, the left is so peaceful and gentle and nice that there's nothing to worry about, right?
If you think there's anything gentle, peaceful, or nice about American politics, you're way more deluded than I thought.
Yeah,
well, you're crazy if you think that, Jay.
And it's not just the left that are violent fuckwits.
Honestly,
when the crowd
right
get
too.
together.
Honestly,
right
both
too.
sides. To be fair, it's both sides.
mentality.
Yeah, you're right, Sheba. It's both sides.
There's a
No,
part
no,
of
no,
me.
no, no. The left is more violent.
Yep.
The
more,
right is
yeah.
just better at it.
Yeah.
Tell me about the school shooting that happened on the day that Charlie Kirk got shot, Jeremy.
Was that political?
Yeah.
Charlie Kirk is definitely political.
It was
Colorado?
it was made by someone whose online postings were of right wing white supremacist neo-Nazi groups.
I covered this.
Dude that ran
Like, look, don't get me wrong. I'm not, pro. Like, I don't go around celebrating Charlie Kirk's assassination.
No, I think that's wrong.
I hope whoever did it, if it was the guy that they've got, I hope he gets sentenced.
The right wing
Like,
one is the Mormon church
think,
that got shot up, but I think you're wrong about.
No, school shooting. JS.
I know.
School shooting.
I know. It was in Colorado. It was at
wasn't even the question I asked. You didn't answer.
Was it political?
Yes, I asked.
Was it political?
Was it political? I didn't ask what his political affiliations were. I asked, was it a political action?
It's all part of the same environment. You can't separate these things out. That's not how people work, Jeremy. Come on.
No, just because they shoot up a grocery store or a school or
every single action that happens, every single thing that a person does, their political affiliation makes it political.
Evergreen High School.
Literally every crime committed, a drunk driver representing conservative is doing a political crime.
That's why I keep hearing from people on the right. Oi, fuckwit.
Evergreen High School.
On the right keep shouting
in Colorado.
Every single fucking time someone on the political left does something wrong, the fact that they are on the left gets brought into the conversation as if it's some causal factor. Every single time. So shut the fuck up with that bullshit.
You're talking about the Evergreen High School shooting in Colorado.
Killed somebody on the street. They made it political, but was that a political person, a politician that the drag queen killed?
No, it's always the fucking left. Blah 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 blah. I just wanted to spur real quick.
The issue isn't whether it's left or right. The issue is American political discourse.
It is wild.
That's the problem.
Hold on. I want you to tell me why this was a right-wing shooting. Because I have... So you're talking about the Evergreen shooting in Colorado.
So now you've changed the category of the claim. You guys have changed the category of the claim. The claim was...
Hold on. No.
Which side commits the most violence? No, the question was which side commits the most violence? It wasn't which violence is the most politically motivated. Yes, you guys are talking about the motivation. That wasn't the original question.
Shiva about the Evergreen shooting. Who died at the Evergreen shooting, Shiva? How many people died?
What, do you want me to name names? Did anyone die?
You brought it up.
I said, tell me about.
This is the second time
tell me about the school shooting.
This is the second
time. That's what I
brought
said.
Up an instant. Okay. The Evergreen school shooting. The only person who
tell
died.
Me about it.
The only person who died was the shooter.
Right. So.
Okay. And where do you get that he was a right-wing extremist?
Because his online fucking communications were in neo-Nazi white supremacist groups.
Where do you get that from?
The internet.
Keep on searching, Josh. You'll find it.
I have a whole folder on it because I talked about this 3 weeks ago when it happened. So,
right.
And
what's your view?
There's no evidence that he was a right wing. There's evidence that he was a crazy kid. Nobody was killed that day except for him. So, no.
Was anyone else shot?
Yeah, there were. I think there were 3.
So people were injured.
So I have Colorado Sun pulled up right now. Desmond Hawley critically wounded. 2 students as he fired 20 rounds inside of a school.
Right.
And just because he didn't kill nobody don't mean it wasn't that bad of a.
You realize that we were talking about which side commits more violence, and you actually derailed it while accusing me of derailing it to a singular case.
I'm not. No, I'm just pinning down on what Shiva brought up, which is the Evergreen school shooting. Now, a better example would have been the.
What I'm saying is, you can't make the claim
Yes,
that
I
people
can.
on the political left are
Yes, I
violent
can.
and that people on the political right are not.
I can make the claim that the people.
I mean,
on the
you can
left
make
are
the
more
claim,
violent.
but you'd be wrong.
I can make the claim that people on the left are more violent, and I would be right.
Only in the last fucking only if you're only counting data from the last year.
I mean, you just have to Google it. Over the last 10 years, most political violence has been committed by right-wing extremists.
Right, and
it's like every single link that's showing up.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then when
I
you
guess
look
you got to scroll down and go to page 20 to get the real information.
That comes from a couple of studies, and when you look into those, they don't count all sorts of things. They don't count Daryl, what's his name, the cop that got killed in the BLM protest. They don't count all the people that died in the BLM protest. They don't count all sorts of things that they don't count in those statistics. They don't count. It's funny when the left puts together statistics on left versus right violence. They don't include leftists in the left versus right violence. What do you?
Yeah, you should actually look into that. Those statistics are made. They're actually all kind of
statistics are
retarded
bullshit.
They're actually really bad.
They're so bad.
They're gonna go with
like it doesn't even take that. It doesn't even actually take that long to figure that shit out either.
You guys to set a standard for any research.
You don't have to rely on me to set a standard. You can literally look up how any kind of fucking research is done on anything ever, and then go to this and actually realize that it's all extraordinarily super biased and wouldn't be accepted in any situation ever for anyone at any fucking league at all for anything.
That's very
ever.
eye-opening. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You should probably actually look into that instead of just reading what you take that shit on just face value.
I should
You should
look
actually
into
dig
how
into
we
it.
study things and then
you
look into
should.
the studies of the things.
Yes, you should.
And
How do we research things? How do we understand how the media actually produces these works or whatever? You don't
understand it from retards online just saying it's not true.
This is what Shiva was talking about.
Which is why you should do what I told you to do, right? You should actually look
Desmond
into
Hawley.
it instead of just
No, it
taking
doesn't matter.
Hold on.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, I know it doesn't matter because
Shiva.
it doesn't matter to anybody on the left who's actually
This idea
responsible
that you
as
think
long
that
as
you're
it can be
capable of
diverted.
filling every
As long as it
role
can
is
be
like that of
diverted,
a
as long as they can
child. You
divert
can't fill
responsibility
every
and
role.
make it look like it doesn't
You can't
matter.
fill
As
every
long as they can
role.
just divert responsibility. As
You're
long
not
as they
the
can just divert
arbitrator of anything.
I don't
You
care
can't
what
arbitrate
you think.
anything.
I can arbitrate what's true to any. I can arbitrate what's true.
Hold on.
What are you
hold
talking
on.
about? You're doing that
Shiva-
same thing right now.
Shiva was bringing up Desmond Hawley's internet activity. It's anti-Semitic and white supremacist, according to
neo-Nazi. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think that anti-Semitic is
That's far right, isn't it?
Anti-Semitic is far right?
Neo-Nazi is far right.
Hold on.
Yes.
Well, no, I would disagree with that. But do you think that anti-Semitic is far right?
No, I said neo-Nazi.
No, I said anti-Semitic.
Neo-Nazi
No,
white
no.
supremacist.
I know you added the word neo-Nazi. I didn't add
racial
that word.
social.
I said is anti-Semitic and white supremacist right wing.
White supremacist is
Is
right wing.
Well, if you're a white supremacist,
I'm not sure
you're
about-
anti-Semitic.
I'm not sure
You're
about
Let me
that.
define bad
and
thing as right wing.
neo-Nazi.
Let me just
Is
define
it?
bad
Who
thing as
started?
right wing.
Who started the KKK?
Hang on,
Shiva?
wait, no, hang on. You lot were so busy laugh
the left, the left,
that,
no,
that,
the
that
left
you
is
didn't
been
hear
white
me
supremacy
say.
for the past 100 years.
Wait, let me get a fucking sentence out. That you didn't hear me say. You didn't hear me say that I wouldn't categorize anti-Semitism as right wing.
Even okay.
But you said then you would categorize white supremacy,
White
as
supremacy
right
is right.
Yes.
Who started the KKK?
which is retarded.
Americans.
Democrats.
Racist white folk.
They started.
and when
they
was
started
that?
it because
when
the Republican
was that,
Party.
JS?
The Republican Party was utilizing
When was that,
black
JS?
people, freed slaves. To,
When was the KKK started?
I don't remember the exact year.
Yeah, look it
Roughly
up.
speaking. Roughly speaking.
Well, it's all them Democrats that talk like this and lived in the South that started it.
When does KKK
Yeah,
started?
it was all those Democrats that lived in the South.
So,
and moved
like,
up
it's
north.
interesting when you want the talking points that bolster your view.
I don't know
right?
dates. I'm not good with numbers.
That the left are really violent. Then you want and that the right are not. You only want to pull data from the last 2 years.
No.
But when it's talking points,
I'm
Oh
saying.
wow, that's really convenient.
White
That's what most of the statistics.
yeah,
have
Elder
been
Lion,
wrong.
that's really fucking convenient,
It's
isn't
really
it?
convenient. It's really convenient. That's all the statistics from fucking 4 years ago to now that
I'm
all
not
the
good with
left is
dates.
trying to use to
I'm
say
not
that the
good with
right
numbers.
is the
I'm not
most
good with
violent.
dates.
Yeah, that's really
Do
convenient.
you want to pull talking points from hundreds of years ago to support your view?
Yeah, I would rather want to see the entire Democratic Party as a whole from its inception to now to see how violent they are. They've been pretty violent since their inception.
Dude, you know how
comparison-
much
in
I'm into
comparison
the
to the
Bible,
right.
Shiva, and I can't remember a verse to save my life. I'm like, I'm not good with numbers. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm just put ballpark figures are fine, JS. When
But
we're
I
talking
know,
about the
I know
KKK.
Joe Biden was one of Joe Biden's main what's the word I'm looking for? His inspirations was Byrd, was the guy that was a grand master for the KKK.
I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. I actually don't care about any of this shit.
Robert Byrd, he was his mentor. Yes. See, Rome said it just as I was saying it. Ask Biden. Robert
I'm running
Byrd.
out of left talking points. I need someone to DM me some really bad Democrat talking points to annoy the conservatives with, because I'm running out of them.
Hold on, I need
Claim
some more
that,
caffeine to spurg a little harder.
White
Talk about
supremacy.
how Drag King Story Hour is well developing for children.
White supremacy and anti-Semitism is not a right-wing value.
Isn't it?
No. Both
What
sides are
right-wing
racist.
values?
Both sides are racist.
Seems to be what they're associating themselves with.
And this is the same thing they did with the Nazis. They
Move
say
closer to
they
Nick
say-
Fuentes
they
every
say
day. Nick
just
Fuentes
because-
isn't in the closet.
This is what I did the whole stream about, was Hitler right or left? And my biggest point was, just because you're racist or you're you're against the Jays or whatever, that is not right or left. Both sides, we see right now, both sides are against Israel. So that's racism and anti-Semitism, which is the same thing. It's racism.
It's being against Israel, racist.
Yeah.
Why?
What?
That's bullshit.
It's the same thing. Anti-Semitism,
spur it on you.
racism, anti-Islamicism, all this stuff. It's
Being anti-Israel isn't being anti-Semitic. Come on, JS. You know
oh my
that.
God. Now we're doing semantics with the isms. The
Well,
point
yeah, because
is
words mean things.
the point is the isms are all fake and everybody is all of them all the time.
Well, no, what Shiva's trying to say is Democrats hate Israel. You guys hate the Jews.
I don't
All
hate
right, well, JS, he's kind of got you there. Anyways,
No, I don't hate Israel or the Jews.
Anti-Semitic.
I would argue it's more right
don't agree with
wing to
Israel
be pro-Israel. Now that's a modern political thing, but anyway, hating anybody of any race or religion or skin color, both sides do that.
Republicans just take more Apex money.
I don't, and also I don't hate Israel, by the way. But
Of course you wouldn't.
Are you
No.
pro-Israel?
Shoot, you see Miss Israel
He's
with
the inverse.
Miss Israel and Nate Friedman's video? Show me where that wall is. I'm about to lick it.
Good Lord, JS.
He's got a whole
Dunk
new-
your
he's got
head.
a
You
whole
need to
new
go
shoulder
dunk
on
your
that
head in
one.
holy water after that one. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
James.
Hide your
James.
women, James.
Yes, you gotta delete that photo.
Hide your women, James. We coming for them, boy.
Now, that's be looking at everybody's women.
That is true.
No, I like white lady. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you
Folders
lie.
on
You doing
phone
everybody's
folders.
women.
Folder's growing.
But also to clarify earlier, Elderline, when I was saying you don't have the ability to interpret this for me, it's because I don't believe I have the ability to interpret it for myself either.
Okay, but you have the ability to just go ahead and decide that it's true.
No, I'm just gonna go. It's not. I'm saying whenever I claim something based off of research, I'm saying researchers said. I'm not saying it is definitively true. I'm saying research is pointing to. That's the whole point of research. It's not to make it. Some of it can be like a definitive claim, but that would be like hard science. Whenever you're like talking about something like this, it's like statistical play. It changes year by year.
Yeah.
It's never going to be solid.
Shiva, I see
It's
what you
just
put
a-
in chat. I know,
but
but,
what I'm
you
saying
said white
is-
supremacy is a right wing phenomenon, and it's not.
But what I'm saying is that everything, any kind of research I've done into the research is has been pretty faulty, and I've retraced it and how they figured out how.
Well, I get that, but like I would need somebody with like a some type of degree or some type of certification in interpreting that data to tell me that, because I don't believe that I can interpret it.
Well, there's a
Like I think it's more worryful because if I try to interpret it, there's a good chance I come up with the wrong interpretation of it.
Right, and there's a Substack that I was reading earlier that was going through a lot of this stuff and showing. I can find it again. I'll send it to you later if you want me to. It's a
Because
person
if it's like credited by people in the field and they're talking, then I'm more interested in it. It's just if somebody's telling me why don't you look at it yourself, it's like I hate this idea that we should be looking into all the science research ourselves. There are so many scientific fields. The average person is not. The average scientist can't keep up with every field. They're not going to be able to interpret all of their own information. At a certain point, you have to say, I'm just going to trust the collective here on this. Now, there's something you could convince me away from it if there is a group that's going against it. But like, I would need there to be like some type of credited group. It can't just be like, I need to go look at it myself. And then if I think it doesn't work, well, then it doesn't work.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just I come at it from a different point of view. I found it and I've been actually trying to dig into what these statistics actually are saying and what's in them. They seem extraordinarily biased to the most extreme sense, just based on what I found. Yeah,
and we usually stay here after stream's over too, so we can talk about it too at some point if you want to.
Isn't that the case with all political statistics, though?
Yeah, most of them are.
Yeah, because I didn't want you to think I'm like saying I'm trying to insult your intelligence when I'm like, you don't have the ability.
I just came in a joking mood. I wasn't being serious. I was just spurring a little bit.
Well, Elderline, in my experience, it's good to have a good old spurg every once in a while, just to rile people up,
Hell, I actually slept for 12 hours. I've got fucking a shitload of sleep. I'm hyper as fuck right now.
12 hours?
Yeah. It was
That's
great.
quite a long time.
It's most sleep I've had in a while.
Yeah, that's one thing I hate about research and shit is they make everything so fucking complicated that like parsing through shit yourself, like half the time just leaves me confused. I'm like, I just read a bunch of numbers and I don't understand what it's trying to tell me.
Well, that's their intent.
Well, I think some of it is like people will try to like have opinions on things. This is something that maybe the average person could figure out statistically. But like, let's say like it comes out tomorrow. Scientists come to a conclusion, a consensus that quantum space seems to have been all hooey. It's not working out, and they're going back on it. I would just have to like rely on them because there's multiple different degrees that go into understanding quantum space to where it's like I don't feel like I have any place in that conversation. And if I did, it would just be like I'd be like somebody just being like, "Well, this is what I think happened," and I don't really have any basis to claim it. But
Control your tongue, JS. No man can control the tongue.
I mean, you could just refute it as science communist gobbledygook, goon.
Yeah, you could.
What do you mean, JS? If you can't control your tongue, how are you ever going to find a woman?
Huh.
You have to have precise control of your tongue in that situation. What are you talking about?
Hold on, I'm looking for the verse. James 3:8. Speaking of James, no human being can tame the tongue. It is a restless evil full of deadly poison. No man can control the tongue. No man is able to subdue the tongue. It is an unruly evil full of deadly poison. That's James.
Especially
That's
under
James
the sheets,
3:8.
Huh? Am I right?
just leave it. Why you guys gotta be? Why y'all gotta villainize everything? The tongue is now evil, bro.
The tongue is dang sharper than the sword.
I got a toe I gotta look out for too.
Oh, y'all in the Book of James, huh?
It's going to have a moral
James
status.
talks about the tongue, and how the tongue is a flaming
What about my knees? Are my knees evil?
Fiery daggers. Fiery, yeah.
They do if they're walking you towards evil, yeah.
If you're on them while giving David head, I mean.
I mean,
sometimes, Boone.
I mean, if no man can control the tongue, wouldn't that mean that like free speech is absolutely a requirement?
That'd be a logical conclusion.
When you say
no,
requirement,
it would be
no,
that would be the opposite.
not a requirement.
Right. Same thing, right?
It'd be the
No.
opposite.
Well, it sort of depends because I'm not sure that requirement, like in logic,
If we
would
said
mean the
no
same
man
thing
can
as
control their
necessary.
fists, we wouldn't say then we
Well, I
shouldn't
was one
have
who brought
laws
logic
against
into
assault.
to it. Jeremy didn't say the word logic. I did.
Because no man can
I did,
control his
James.
tongue. That's why we need
but I
laws
said it
and we
before
need governments
you,
to
though.
come in there.
Because he was making
handle it.
a logical argument. That's why.
I don't like logic.
I mean, he was trolling, but you know,
James,
using logic.
James, you gotta work on your damn logic. James, if
James
somebody
is too logical.
if somebody says, I think that if somebody says I'm pro death penalty,
Oh my gosh! And then he just goes under the sun to make up excuses why.
but
why
then you
he's not really
say,
pro death
but then that
penalty.
same person says, okay, in this circumstance we should have the death penalty, but in this circumstance we should not have the death penalty.
Yeah, with the way Clinton was painting it, he was like saying like, if we catch them, no death penalty. But now if they try to escape,
Yeah, he was putting a
you're out.
clarifier on where the death penalty would apply. That's just like any other law we have.
Right.
We put clarifications on what that sentence would be that they would get for that crime, right? Some crimes you get a fine, some crimes you get jail for, some crimes you get life, sometimes you get the death penalty.
Yeah.
We have levels of that. That's literally what he did. He just put a clarifier to a level where he thinks the death penalty would apply that is not at the same level of what you want to apply it at.
Right, you can't
That's
have
what he did.
monoliths. So if
Wait,
Teriak,
James,
if
what-
Teriak says
wait,
we
now-
should,
now
no,
I'm
you
curious,
hold on,
James,
hold on.
what-
No, you hold on, Shiva, hold on.
Okay,
If Teriak
okay.
says we should legalize all drugs, and I say no, we shouldn't. I'm not saying we should make every drug illegal.
I don't know
What
why
I'm
you're focusing
saying
on
is,
that one.
I
asked you to
say
clarify
maybe
what you meant
some
by
drugs
that.
should be illegal, some drugs should be legal, some drugs should be decriminalized. But I don't have to. So you stay away from monoliths.
I
So
asked you what you meant by that to clarify that. I don't know why you keep sticking on
I'm
that.
pro death penalty, right? But I would
Yay.
say there could be a certain
So you
murder.
say.
There could be a certain murder where I would be like, that person doesn't deserve the death penalty. And there could be another murder where I would say that person does deserve the death penalty. But I'm still pro death penalty. Being pro death penalty doesn't mean I think that everybody all the time needs to get killed like by the
I
law.
don't either.
One of them you applying justice, and the
I
other
don't
one
think
you
Clinton. That
applying
wasn't what
mercy.
Clinton was trying to argue, though. We wasn't
Where's the
arguing
mercy?
about
I
what
wasn't even paying
crimes.
attention to what Cleaner was saying.
Clinton clarified what crimes he thought required the death penalty. His thing was just trying to say if they're captured and they're in jail, they wouldn't need the death penalty. But now if they try to escape jail,
Right.
they would need the death
That's
penalty.
that's the clarifier where he thinks the death penalty would apply. That's
yeah, but
literally
how is
what
that
he
pro
stated.
death penalty when a pro death penalty
He
person
made a
would
case
say if
where
someone
death
commits
penalty
a
could
murder and
apply.
They was captured. That would be.
You know, if you
their
try to
pro-
escape, escape jail or prison, that's a crime, right?
Yeah.
So
but,
if you are locked up and you try to escape, that's where he says this crime, the death penalty would apply
It's
for.
cake time, boys and girls. I'm eating my birthday cake.
But shouldn't the death
Would you
penalty
consider-
already have been required for the murder?
Yeah, from your point of view, but not from Cleaner's point of view.
Wait, James, you can be in
Your decision
prison.
on where he is playing. He's getting a different application.
You can be in prison for crimes other than murder, right? James.
Death penalty is the punishment for murder, though.
Right, but you can be in prison for crimes other than murder, yes?
Give me
Yeah,
justification,
like
James.
Right.
Why should
So
it happen?
if your view is that you're pro the death penalty for people who break out of jail, well, they might not be in jail for a crime that requires the death penalty initially, but then they commit another crime that, on his view, would necessitate the death penalty. This isn't difficult to understand.
I don't think Clinton's view was if someone stole stuff and they broke out of jail that he'd say they should get the death penalty. I don't think that was part of his argument.
You didn't
That's
ask. You just said he's not for it.
Well, he clarified.
I don't
what
think
crimes,
this, and you didn't engage on that.
Yeah, but he clarified in his points what
No, he
crimes.
didn't.
Yes, he did. He said murder and other heinous crimes like.
Hey, guys.
Because I know that wasn't just my point of view.
One of the
he
girls
had
on my
that same
team
point
at
of view
work
too,
is
but
like
he
this
just had it at a
really
different
cute
angle.
El Salvadorian girl, and she bought me
They
a
broke
cake.
out.
Bought you a cake? Are you eating the cake?
She bought me a birthday cake, but it's like the whitest cake I've ever seen. Like she just.
Well, you
felt
are
like-
pretty vanilla, JL.
she's like he's a white man, so he's gonna like vanilla with coconut. What the fuck?
Well, the thing is,
you do like pineapple on pizza, so that's probably an
You like the vanilla with coconut?
I mean,
No,
look,
I'm not a fan.
sorry to be controversial. Though I
No,
do
well, I
appear to
wish
be
you
in
would have
a-
got me. I
a
wish you would have got me
controversial.
the tres leches, because I like some tres leches.
Jeremy, sorry to be controversial, but I do appear to be in a controversial mood this morning. I also like pineapple on pizza. Fuck you.
What about pizza on pineapple?
You would never be so lucky, Shiva. Offer that to somebody else.
Oh my
I'm not saying that I want to fuck you.
You ever had pizza
Oh,
on pineapple? You don't even know life until you get some pizza on pineapple.
I mean, it would have to be a small pizza, wouldn't it?
A little slice of pizza on top of a pineapple.
I mean, I'm open to the idea.
The
I eat
spikes
it.
sound painful.
The
Oh my gosh.
I've eaten the core of the rind of a pineapple before, and a watermelon, and a honeydew melon, and a cantaloupe. The rind is the most nutritious part.
Speaking of nutritious, JS, is your white boy cake tasty?
I poured
nice?
eggnog on top of it. It's pretty good now.
You poured eggnog on top of it.
Yeah. It made it way better. It was so plain. It was
You
like
made it wider. You made it wider.
but it was so bland and plain, and now I made it. Yeah, I made it whiter, but it's more flavorful.
Damn, I want pizza now.
He's
With
like, dude, what the
pineapple on
hell?
it.
She just thinks I'm some type of basic white guy. Let me just pour some eggnog on this real quick.
Make it whiter.
I've never
Who
had
in the hell
eggnog
keeps
before. I
eggnog?
don't even know what that shit is.
What?
You've
It's
never
like
had
Christmas drink.
eggnog? Oh no, Elder Line.
The hell's
Do
wrong
you
with
guys
you?
put booze in your eggnog?
Mm-hmm.
I don't,
No,
because I
I've
was
never
drinking
had
it
it
at
before.
work, so I couldn't put no booze in my eggnog. I was drinking it at work, so.
I usually put some
No way
around
I could've
Christmas
done that.
time. I'll get some rum and some eggnog and make a. Oh, it's good. You've never had eggnog, Elder Lion? What the hell's wrong with you?
That sounded disgusting. Why would I want to drink an egg? That sounds horrible.
Well, we'll get you
with
drinking
Elder Lion on
eggnog if you
this.
come to DebateCon.
It's so good.
I'm not going to DebateCon now.
I have tried eggnog, but I did
Now?
not think
Why?
it was
What
good.
happened?
And I was like, this is demented.
Don't have enough money.
Oh, well.
How? What happened? You bet it all on red?
Yeah, it sucked, man.
Well,
thought I could double up.
Don't gamble.
Turns out I couldn't.
This is why gambling is bad.
Speaking of gambling, I'm playing a video game themed around gambling in hell at the moment.
Makes sense.
Called Clover Pit. It's quite fun. It's cheap as well. It's like $10.
I like to believe that they gamble in heaven.
Gambling's not bad. I'm gambling with the stock market. I'm doing
What
good.
the hell?
Did you just say gambling's not bad?
Kat says
James?
she's never
Stock
tried
market's
eggnog.
a gamble.
What sort of
I mean-
America are we living in where
I
there's
mean, the stock market's a gamble that's
white
going to be
people
that's
who
gonna
have
go
never
up.
drank
I
eggnog
mean,
before?
Is
What
gambling
the-
bad in the stock market?
I've never had eggnog either, JS.
Yeah, what's wrong with you people?
How do you
You're
not?
not stock
How
on
have you
stock
never
market.
Wait,
tried
hang on, wait
eggnog?
though.
What?
I'm
What sort of anti-eggnog panel are you running here?
I don't
hang
know.
on though. I'm
Eggnog is
unique.
disgusting.
I'm unique though
How do
because
you know
I
it's
also
disgusting? You never tried it.
I don't consume alcohol
Exactly.
nor do I
I
do
already
any
know.
type of drugs. So
Are you
A lot of the
teetotal?
political beliefs here are starting to make sense.
Wow.
How's that? I'm a conservative and I love eggnog.
Don't talk shit. I can't
Yeah,
drink
but,
an egg.
but you're Jewish,
I can't
James.
drink an egg.
So
Exactly.
I don't
How
even
could
know
you
if
drink
it-
an egg?
I don't even know if it really has eggs in it.
Well, wait,
Oh,
do
I
you,
don't
do, you,
know.
do you not eat custard?
That's a good point, JS.
No, it does. It's egg yolk. Yeah. I just read the ingredients.
Yeah, it's called eggnog. I bet that has an egg in it.
I've just never confronted the
Oh,
idea of it,
eggnog.
honestly.
I wondered why they called it eggnog.
There's a
Oh,
clue
my
in the
goodness.
fucking name.
Hey, yeah. Eggnog.
Y'all are crazy. Jeremy, King,
You're
Cat,
crazy.
or Elder Lion and Cat never had eggnog before?
Do you
Well,
really
Jeremy's
think
Those are
got an
cool.
excuse in that he doesn't drink booze, so that's
What do
kind
you-
of understandable.
Well, I don't.
Can
I
you even
didn't,
be pro-Trump and not drink eggnog?
I didn't drink
I
eggnog
didn't
with
drink no
booze
booze
until
and
I
drink
was.
eggnog because I drink
Yeah.
eggnog without booze.
Then you're doing it wrong, James.
This is the perfect political litmus
Oh,
test.
yeah.
Have you drank eggnog or not?
Eggnog and spice rum. It's so good. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, or brandy. You know, it's quite nice with brandy in as well.
Isn't all rum spiced?
No,
I don't know, but I drink eggnog without booze in it
I
too.
don't think so.
Yeah, you buy it without the booze, and then you put your booze preference in it. That's how you work it. I like some Maker's Mark in it, a little bit of bourbon.
I always end up using
I don't
it
know.
as
Why don't you
coffee
just cut to
creamer
the chase?
too.
Just take some shots.
Instead of coffee creamer, you use eggnog in your coffee. Oh, it's so good.
Eggnog in your coffee?
Because sometimes, Elder Lion,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you just want to get a little bit drunk for Christmas, but still be able to work.
You can work while you're drunk. You're just not going to be as effective.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
Well, it depends on the job. Like, if your job is to make people laugh, then you might need that a little bit.
That's the only way I
Shit,
work.
I was drunk for 2 years at work.
I can only make others laugh while I'm drunk.
Shit, if I wasn't drunk, I couldn't work.
Exactly. Well, that's not true anymore.
What, machinery drinking being a bad idea?
In Utah, they mix it with
No, that's
Sprite
probably a
instead of
bad
alcohol.
idea.
Come on, James. Cigarettes, all crazy.
I thought that was a bad idea, but I didn't hear no one else's comment that he could have been
Someone's got
talking
a
about
really
nothing
bad
little
echo.
saying my comment. So I'm like,
Okay, James or Bagheera, you've got a really bad echo.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what's
Laguero's
going
like
on?
fucking turning into Darth Vader right now. I can't even understand anybody anymore. All I can hear is his inhaling of whatever chips he's eating right now.
Oh, technically I'm eating an apple, but I'm not eating it right now though. Like I wasn't chewing on it right at the moment while I'm talking.
Well, Gera,
Yeah,
why is
eating
your
an apple
picture?
wouldn't make you echo, James.
Why is your picture some guy on an African safari?
Are you asking James?
Why are you jealous?
I don't get that.
I mean, I've been on an African safari.
Whatever.
Are you
In
sure I'm
Canada.
echoing,
Pretty
or
sure it's
not picking
Indiana
up-
Jones.
are you
In
sure
South
I'm not picking
Africa.
up noise?
In South Africa.
No, I know you have, but I'm just saying, whatever.
Are you sure I'm echoing, or it's just not picking up? Or it's
It
just
was
picking up-
Bagheera, James, not you. Oh my fucking god! Someone kick him in the nuts.
My bad. My bad.
This
James
bullying
used
of
to be the one
James is
eating on the
just
panel.
unpreferable, Shiva. What are you doing?
I bully everyone, goon. You fuckwit.
Look at his cute
James-
little cheeks.
James
Look at that
isn't
profile
special.
picture. Look at that profile picture. Look at those cute little cheeks.
Oh my gosh.
James, an adult man just called you cute.
Hey,
What's your
James.
response?
James.
What can I
James,
say?
bring your Switch 2 and Mario Kart to DebateCon. 'cause I
That's all
wanna
right,
play.
James. It's not gay. I'm just sexually liberated.
We're gonna
Wait
have
minute,
a
How can you be sexually liberated when you were never sexually unliberated?
James.
Yeah,
Bring
quit
the
getting your
Switch 2
quit getting your
and the
liberation in my
Mario
sex. That's
Kart
weird, man.
and the cables
Because
connected to
technically,
a
men were
TV.
never
He's not listening to me.
needing to be
He's not
liberated
listening to
according
me.
to feminists.
Listening.
If
He's
he
not
doesn't
lying.
bring his damn Switch 2,
I
I'm gonna
know my Switch 2 and Mario Kart. I heard you for the 20th time.
Hey, James is going anywhere without a Switch.
My gosh, you done said it like 20 times.
I'm just making sure. I want to
James,
turn.
you
I
know
will-
what it's like to talk to you sometimes. Though.
Are
I
you getting
will-
an echo still from me?
I will body you in Mario Kart.
No, but it does sound like you're inside of like a tunnel.
Oh, weird. I got my headset must be fucked up or something. I'll have to figure something out. I'll figure it out. But to answer your question, Josh, this is like this is a Jim Bob avatar that he drew.
Yeah,
And
he
it was
changed
from
it
like
after
a-
we bullied him.
Oh no, dude! I have the other one still. I'll change it back, you fucker.
Did he
We
draw
bullied
it?
him about being a furry.
I'm proud of my Jim Bob avatar.
Did he draw it specifically for you?
Yeah. It was. I sent him a picture of a time I worked at Comic-Con. I mean, I'm way fatter now, so I don't look like that. But so don't be look for a homeless guy if I get to show up tomorrow, Josh. Don't look for Indiana Jones.
Well, I'm hoping that you'll message me before and we'll meet
No,
up.
I will. I'm waiting up right now. I got to sleep already. So
Pick me up at
And
my
both were
damn
the same
house so I don't have to
color.
walk for 2 miles with a sign that says "Please don't shoot me."
well, I was planning on Ubering out, but and
you're
bringing
gonna
a
Uber?
flask. I don't know. We'll see. But again, I don't know yet. But I hope to make it. I'm trying not to let you down, but I can't flake on work. You said earlier, I'm not flaking on you if I don't come. I'd be flaking on work if I don't get my job
Yeah,
done.
it's
But
just
I
right.
know,
The
but
end
we're
is
getting-
near on the
we're
other
getting
side,
down
and then you
to the
can flip it
line
around
now.
while you walk there.
I know, dude. I know. Like again, I'm not happy about it either, dude. I'm not happy about it.
Just shut up and
sound
be
happy.
there. Call out. You're sick.
Dude, I can't call out. I have a product launch on Monday. Our testing failed to, well, I guess not today technically, but yesterday. And we got to fix it on the weekend. We got to launch the fucking
Yeah, it's a
product on
Dunder
Monday.
Mifflin ad product, bro. It don't even matter compared to the boys.
Dude, it's a startup company. Like, you got to wear like 100 different hats. Come on, dude.
You getting scared. You getting scared.
I'm not
If you
fucking
have
scared
to-
of these
you
fuckers,
scared.
dude.
If you have
I told you I may or may not be rolling up with a pew pew.
I know. I'm not mad
If
at you.
if you have to wear 100 hats, how do you fit through doorways?
It's all right. I understand if you get scared.
Sheba. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix my mic
That's a good
situation.
question, Sheba. How'd you fit through doorways wearing 100 hats?
You change your hats. That's how you do it, James.
Rose
James, you change
right.
your hats
It was very
100 times
sweet
a
of
day.
that girl to make you a cake.
Well, they always say that 2 condoms is worse because it could tear both of them, but they never say what'll happen if you wear 3.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I'm
Yeah,
about
of
to.
course,
I'm about to
Gun,
start
you
learning
take it.
Spanish, but I've been with Spanish ladies. It's
Spicy.
she's muy caliente, but it's fuego. Yeah. it's dangerous. Yeah.
Like that rap song, Blueberry Fuego.
Hell, my second girlfriend was Cuban, and she hit me over the head with a bat when I
Yeah.
looked at a girl in a bar.
Yeah. It's
safe to say we broke up after that. But
it's risky. It's risky.
Bro, why y'all got me thinking about Gen Z music now? Now I'm just in my head. I'm like, I got one bad bitch, and she do what I say so. You know, it's 2 bad bitches. Yeah, that's it.
What?
Bro, I don't even listen to that song. Y'all got it stuck in my head.
Just wear a latex glove. What the? What?
fuck are you
I'm
talking about?
gonna need some context for that comment.
I don't know what Rome's talking about.
Oh, he's talking about the anal probing. Are you caught up now, Shiva?
Right. Okay. I
Okay.
mean, why? My next question is why.
No, a while
Well, you
ago
know, these
I was like,
Democrats, they might put him in an uncomfortable position.
Oh god.
a while ago I was like, there's this cute Spanish girl I work with, and I was like, I asked Issa, I was like, what should I say to her if I wanted to flirt with her? And she told me something in Spanish, and I wish I could remember it, but it was like, you're smarter when you stop talking or something.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
you're prettier when you stop talking or something like that.
Did that go down well?
No, I never said it, but
He just never
Chicken.
spoke to her in general.
yeah, I don't really.
It's all right. One day we'll shoot the shot.
Yeah.
I will say this: it's probably not the greatest opening of all time.
I think that's an epic
Elderline,
opening.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly how you do your openings.
Yeah, the best opening I think you could go for is you should just be like, I've been celibate for 7 years.
Yeah, just express how desperate you are.
That's your foot in the door, bro.
That's why you got a
Women
plain
find
white
nothing
coconut
hotter
dick.
than celibacy.
Is that why monks get laid so often?
When they get out, I'd assume so.
You don't get out of being a monk. That's permanent. What are you talking?
No, you can leave.
No, not without leaving the church.
Oh, you're talking about like church monks. I'm talking about like the Shaolin monks.
Well, those aren't even real.
I'm about to say, you can leave the temple.
What, they don't exist?
Not anymore. Not the original Shaolin monks were
I mean,
gone a long time ago.
you are right. The contemporary idea of Shaolin monks is quite recent, isn't it? Like in the last 100 years or so.
Yeah.
Well, either way, them's like karate classes mostly. No kung fu. Yeah, kung fu. You can just
That's
leave.
That's a different country.
What's you talking about?
Karate is Japanese.
Well, yeah, that's why I said kung
Ah.
fu. I corrected myself. Yeah. They're kung fu.
Calida más bonita.
They on that Ip Man shit.
It means the quieter, the prettier.
Those are good films. The ones with Donnie Yen.
Yeah, I think like the first 2 are alright. I think Ip Man 3's ass, but that's
Is that the one
controversial to some
with
people.
what's his name, the boxer?
I think so.
What's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Come on.
No, I don't know his fucking name.
Fucking Mike Tyson. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. But yeah. Okay, I forget. I thought because he fights boxers in the movies. Well, so I was like, I mean, yeah, he probably fights a boxer. But yeah, no, that is the one where he fights Mike Tyson in like the locker room, and he knocks Mike Tyson out. Mike Tyson puts up a formidable fight. He just can't stand up to Hitman.
He can't stand up to that women's kung fu.
Bro, Hitman's literally like that dude's like I think he's like 5'7", 5'8". Granted, Mike Tyson's not that tall either. He was small for a heavyweight.
He's considerably wider though.
Yeah, way wider. Yeah. In that movie, maybe has 60 to 80 pounds on it, man.
So I think the question is it better to be long or wide? Maybe this is a question for Kat.
Well, preferably you'd be long and wide.
Well, yeah.
What?
Gag JS, keep up.
Just a little dick joke, that's all.
JS is like, what? They expect me to be long?
I think that was your coming out statement there, Wagira.
Yeah, whatever. I can make a joke without you getting into it. Don't try to get into me, Jeremy. That's gay.
Can you?
I'm not getting into you at all, bro.
You ever had your shit pushed in?
Oh my God, no. Now I'm not even gonna be able to get an hour of sleep before I go to this protest, hopefully.
What's happening?
That voice is gonna haunt me.
You need to be careful. You gonna get your shit pushed down when you pick up jail.
Well, ideally we are meeting up with Antifa, so like there is a risk of some gay activity. JS has got that board.
Don't go in a motel.
Is that why you're going?
He's
JS,
inviting it.
Is this why you're really going? Because you want to hook up with some hot Antifa guys?
Nah. They know me.
No, but Callum's after some long and wide ones.
They know me.
I really help you, JS.
I have a lot of them as friends on my Facebook page. Like one of them posted the other day.
Not helping.
They're like Antifa is not a, or they said Antifa is about anti. I can't remember what she posted, but I was like, they misspelled terrorist, and she just
You're
laughed
getting
at
hit
it.
on by you're getting hit on by Antifa on Facebook. What?
He gets hit on in person by Antifa. That
Dude,
fucking
I've
chick
been-
followed him down the road.
I've been embedded for years. They're not the
You're on the
sprightest.
cusp, dude. You can switch to the other side. Come on, man.
No, they know I'm not on the other side, but I can kind of chameleon it.
Get yourself an Antifa Aryan.
Because the last protest, that wasn't the No Kings protest. Not the last one, but the one before the last one that I went to. Like, they're talking to me, and I know how to move. Chameleon. I know how to.
Just imagine you dancing the second you said, I know how to move.
Chameleon style.
I mean,
Like, are
JS,
you a conservative? All right, that maybe,
wait,
but you
okay,
haven't even seen my
JS, you are
moves.
gonna have to boogie while you're there now.
What does that mean?
I was just imagining him jumping, doing a spin,
Boogie?
and saying chameleon, and then disappearing in the crowd.
Oh, damn. I thought you meant like a bogey.
No,
I mean, like,
boogie, I'm down.
Boogie boogie, JS, the boogie boogie.
Yeah, don't touch any people's back, you weirdo.
Are you gonna touch any
Leave those
backs? Or...
leave those Antifa women alone.
you gonna get pinched?
You should walk up
Hey,
to the
El-
Antifa members and be like, I like your shoes.
Elderline.
No, it's nice
shoes. Is the motel song done yet? Have you finished it?
Actually,
Oh
like,
man,
nice
that's so good.
shoes is a cool opener because shoes are a big deal.
Yeah. Nice shoes.
I mean, it can be a big deal.
I love shoes. I have like 350 pairs. Well, I have more than that, but
That's not
last week.
I don't know if Kat heard my pickup line.
I'm
but-
surprised you don't have more. because women have a lot.
This is why women go crazy. They have too many shoes. So like they just get in there and they see their 300 pairs of shoes and they're like, what the fuck? It drives them crazy at the very start of the day.
They're all on display in my closet.
How many pairs of shoes do you have?
No comment.
So, last count was like 350, but I bought more since then.
Yeah, but you know, like
I put it to you that is too many pairs of shoes.
Well, and I can tell you, I bet 100 pairs of those shoes she has never even worn.
Well, okay, sometimes like some of them are collectors, like sneakers, so that's fair.
I fucking called it.
Dude, Cat's also out here on YN activity collecting sneakers. What is this?
Hey, 2 pairs of shoes is too much, and that's coming from a
You're
guy.
lucky a trap queen, dude. Cat out here selling sneakers to the local boys.
Yeah, I think I got 4 pairs of shoes and a pair of sandals.
Well, if you count sandals separate, then I got 4 pairs of shoes and a pair of sandals.
They DM Cat and they're like, "Can you meet me at the local gas station? I'm
Dude,
bringing
that's
400."
no joke. This is 3 in a row. I got 4 pairs of shoes and then I got some slip-ons that are kind of like sandals.
Oh, pretty much got like any color Jordans or SB Dunk.
I've got 2 pair of shoes and 2 pair of sandals. That's it.
I always wanted to collect.
I got
horses.
a pair of combat boots and a pair of rubber boots for work. That's it.
Oh, I've got a pair of boots as well. I forgot.
You guys are so efficient.
I got 2 nice pairs
Wait a
of
minute,
horses.
okay, so we're counting boots
and then I got
separate,
some dunks that I wear every day.
So 2 pairs of shoes, 2 pairs
And
of
I got
boots,
some
and a pair of
boots.
sandals. And
I
then
have
we
like
count boots
probably
separate.
10 pairs of Timberlands.
Pair of American jeans and a pair of nuts to get me through my day.
It's fine. It's fine.
I gotta say this: I was not expecting Goon to do the Ram Ranch like voice today. That was wild.
Hold it.
I'm a great voice actor. I've been in a lot of video games.
Who is that? Oh, that's Jeremy. Jeremy just changed his. Dude,
He's
Discord
been
is-
like that forever. He's been like that for months. What are you talking about, Jay?
I just changed my avatar.
Yeah, his thing.
Yeah,
just
you changed his avatar. That's a different avatar.
Dude,
Yeah, but
Discord is
JS
racist.
JS isn't one of the cool ones who actually gets to see the animation for it.
I get to see the animation. I see it moving.
We all get to see it if we click on your profile.
No, JS doesn't. Oh, maybe if you click on the profile, yeah, but he doesn't see it in the chat. When I talk in the chat, the animation shows.
Yeah, it does. Yep.
Why is it one of them gay nitro things?
And if he even barely talks at a show, like if he makes even a
Why do they
slight-
call it nitro, bro? They don't have nitro in the fucking Ellergoth forests of witches and elves that Discord lives in.
Peter Thiel knows about the Antichrist.
Is that still Discord's thing? I know that used to be their thing, is that they would like pretend like they were in like a fantasy world.
I don't know. I don't ever read into any of that shit.
Dude, they would do like updates, and it would be like, Discord's little elves are working on it. We want to let you guys know that we're adding some fixes. We've used some magic to. It was like wild. It was actually wild.
Shit's a little too nerdy for me. I don't know.
No, that's what it was. It was like straight nerd shit. It was like all the Discord workers were called elves.
Well, I mean, it was a platform made for gaming originally, wasn't it? It was meant to like replace
Friends?
TeamSpeak.
Yeah, that shit was terrible.
Wait a second, Auntie.
TeamSpeak.
Are you saying if I don't
No,
change my
replacing
clothes,
TeamSpeak, replacing it.
if I don't change my clothes and take showers and things like that, that means I'm depressed?
I can.
It ruined. Yeah,
Well, it
Shiva,
doesn't
it
mean-
ruined like fucking online
I mean,
communication in games.
Like brushed her hair for 6 months and like just literally had a rat's nest on her head, and it took days for the hairdresser to unknot her hair.
Shiva, in all honesty, I would argue that Discord replaced Skype, because Skype really was the replacement for TeamSpeak and Ventrilo.
No, yeah, it was to replace Vent. I think.
Yeah, I did. I used Skype for a bit, although I never used it for gaming.
I
'Cause
never
think
used Skype.
when Skype first launched. TeamSpeak was like I was still using TeamSpeak. So
Well, it depends on what you're talking. If you're talking about for PC too, that would probably be for what
That's
killed
true, yeah,
TeamSpeak for consoles. It was Party Chat. The second they implemented Party Chats, that shit was over with.
I went from
I mean,
Ventrilo
I think
to Discord.
people might actually still use, or might have still been using Skype if Microsoft hadn't bought them.
They made it to where you could use Party Chat on Call of Duty, and it went from every lobby that you're being in having like 10 people talking to every lobby being dead silent. Well,
Yeah, 'cause
everyone's in
everybody
their
was
own
in their own
little.
party chats. Yep.
Yeah, they're all in their own little individual parties.
I
And a lot of them
streamed
are in a party
Assassin's
with like
Creed 4
and a lot of them they're sitting in a party with 5 people that
100%
they're not even playing the
completion
game.
on Uplay.
I remember those days when that would happen. Because you'd have one group playing Call of Duty, and then you'd have another group maybe playing like Halo or Minecraft or something.
No,
Yeah, that, in my opinion, that ruined like a lot of those
When I was
games.
a kid, I had friends who play Minecraft, so
You play Minecraft, James.
I used to when I was a kid. Yeah,
I only play Minecraft with a select few
I don't
people.
play Minecraft that much now. I barely ever touch a Minecraft.
That
Yeah,
much.
if you try to use game chat now,
Once in a
it's
blue
always
moon.
some motherfucker
once in a
playing
blue
like
moon,
rap
I'll
music.
grab my controller and play Minecraft. Once in a blue
Your
moon.
controller.
Yeah, my controller and play Minecraft.
I don't play Minecraft on creative. I don't play it for real. I just like to build stuff.
Yeah, because I'm used to playing with a controller, not with a keyboard.
That's some
and mouse.
pussy shit, cat. You got to play on hardcore
I grew up
survival.
playing on
Afraid to get killed.
That's
play
the point. You
hardcore
gotta try
survival
to get away from getting killed.
I'm not good at that. I don't really have like the hand controller
actually go play
coordination
Minecraft
for
right now.
gaming, to be honest.
it's okay,
All
Kat.
those types of
You're
games.
in good company because JS is a pussy who uses a controller as well.
No,
All those
controller
games I play on the hardest difficulty.
controller gang over keyboard gang.
I was trying to play Phasmophobia a few nights ago and I got too scared and I closed it.
Well, it adds something to it that most people don't even experience with games like that. Like I would say,
Oh yeah,
Minecraft
chat. Nobody
is
got
just-
me
it's kinda boring
Borderlands
in
4 for
general.
my birthday.
Get fucked.
What is it?
Borderlands 4.
Oh, I
That's
haven't
about to
played
get it for
Borderlands.
you. She's about to clutch up.
Pretty sure you got a Cash App, Josh. You can buy that yourself now. You fuck.
Yeah, but that's going to the.
I haven't even
know,
downloaded.
That's going to the
I haven't
birthday
even
suit
downloaded
fund.
that yet, JS.
I gotta buy a birthday
Supposed to
suit.
be good.
Now, what
I
about
haven't seen a single person but the synthetic man say it's bad, and the synthetic man's a literal retard. So
what are we talking about? What,
Yeah, I got it for free with my laptop, and I redeemed it, and I never did anything more than that redemption. So it's just like sitting there unplayed.
Controller for life. Facts.
but yeah, everyone's reviewing it well. That synthetic guy, he just like pulled the trigger too soon. He thought it was gonna be another game. He gets to be like, the woke media has destroyed this game. He posted that video, and then every following video is like, this game's actually really good and competes with Borderlands 2.
You can make that argument, controller game for life, but hop into an FPS against somebody with a keyboard and mouse, and they're gonna fucking smoke the shit out of you.
Yeah, if they're really good, yes, they will smoke the shit out of you. Yes.
Whatever. I'm really good with a
Every day.
controller.
Because they got a lot more accuracy with that keyboard and mouse, though, because they can get it more precise than you can with a controller, like any day.
I don't care. My fingers can move faster over controller than
I highly
theirs
doubt
can
it.
over
I highly doubt
keyboard.
it. You better be playing on some seriously high, like how do you put it?
You don't know me.
Where where you can make
Actually,
it rotate
Josh,
faster.
we do know you quite well.
You better be playing on some serious high. Where you can
If
make it
you're
rotate
playing
faster
like
and do all that.
Final
I can't remember what
Fantasy
they call it.
14 or World of Warcraft or some
Sensitivity, I think is
MMORPG,
what they call that.
then I get the keyboard. But
Or an FPS.
my thumbs are faster than your digits.
Yeah, but
What the
Digits.
fuck are you talking about?
I'd like to see that
You use your
tested.
whole hand on a keyboard and mouse, though. You don't just use your digits.
Whatever, dude.
You use your entire hand.
I don't. The real answer is that it depends on what game you're playing. Like Counter-Strike, you'll never see somebody in Counter-Strike using a controller. There
Right.
are pro COD players
Yeah.
that use controllers.
I mean, you will just, in the very lowest ranks.
Well, no, I mean COD. I mean, Counter-Strike is specifically a PC game. Nobody plays that shit on consoles.
No,
Well,
no, but I mean, you can
on
still
PC,
play
you
controller
can-
on PC.
yeah.
There are people who do it, but they're like the point I made is play against somebody in an FPS and they will fucking smoke your ass if you're playing with a controller.
Whatever. I don't play FPSs.
I guess
Yeah,
you'll
well,
never
I
have to
mean,
worry about it.
Is that because you're too scared?
Well, I mean, but you could.
What are you talking? I
could-
got 2 victory royales in Fortnite.
But you could run the same thing for
come
other stuff.
on.
Like,
That's not
like,
first person. That's not first person.
That is
Like
not a
Ark.
flex.
Ark is another game. It's got a FPS view.
You don't
for-
even know.
for the
I'm about to play
PvP aspect
Fortnite
of it.
and get a
We
get
get
a
fucking
victory
smoked in that too.
royale. And go
You
to
still
bed.
wouldn't be playing a first-person shooter.
No, but JS has Ark. He's played Ark.
True, but can you really call Ark a shooter?
It's got a PvP aspect of it, and then that one you would be doing FPS for fighting. You're not gonna
It's definitely not arguable that it's not first person. It's definitely primarily a first-person game.
Why are games so much money? I don't
It's
know,
back and
man.
forth.
Well, Borderlands is they're boosting the game prices up nowadays. Yeah.
So
Nah, bro, Borderlands, that's just gonna be chill, hopefully. But the way Borderlands usually works is they'll put their games on like crazy sales, dude. You can get like Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel for like $5, depending on what month you buy it.
But no, Goon, I argue Ark is a mixture between FPS and third person because, like, first person when you're on foot, but when you're on a mount, definitely third person.
Word.
I got a game called Repo. It's a co-op game, but it's
That one?
$6. You have it?
Oh, and I played it. Yeah, it's really good.
Well, I got that game because I wanted to see if anybody wanted to play with it, but nobody dang got it.
It's good. It's good.
Dude,
I
you can play Lockdown Protocol.
I have it. I just didn't want to play it with you, Jazz. Sorry.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah, I've got it. It's cute. It's good.
I don't know.
Oh,
how
it's
to-
cute, JS. It's just up your alley.
I know, but you know what the problem is? I was trying to play on keyboard and I couldn't even get. I was trying to play with controller and I couldn't even get through the tutorial because they kept telling me
you
how
gotta
to do it on keyboard.
in house. Yeah, you gotta do keyboard.
I gotta do the dang keyboard.
Just be getting stuck on tutorials.
I was stuck on the tutorial with my controller. They're like, pick this thing up and take it over there. And I was like, which button is it? And it's telling me hit F. That doesn't tell me what button on the controller to push.
Yeah, what is paying your respects even gonna do?
Ederline, what was that digging game we were playing? And I couldn't figure out like how to do the wire with the controller. It was totally fucked. It was
Dude,
it was
I don't even
impossible.
remember playing that game. I just know I woke up and I bought that game.
It was like
for you
keep on digging or dig your
both
hole or
kids.
something.
That was
Yeah, I was-
terrible. You guys were
Glenn,
pissing.
we remember you playing that game very well.
I don't remember it at all.
Shiva was getting excited.
Yeah, you was, I guess you was training that night. I think it was, if I remember right.
I remember spurging
Oh,
at
they're
James
lying.
over his.
No,
No, I'm not gonna play
That
it.
was the night that James confessed to shagging his cousin, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh God,
I did
James.
not confess
Oh yeah, I
that.
forgot
was
about
talking
that.
about the fact that I found out.
Wait,
To be fair,
Your cousin? I thought you were a
to be
virgin.
fair,
What
when
is this
James brought that up, I was
That was
screaming
the
at him,
night
"Stop,
that kept
James!
picking on
Stop!
me
Don't keep it!
about
Stop it! Stop!" And he just kept going. He just
Wait,
kept talking. I was trying to prevent him from doing what he did, and
Hold
he
on,
didn't
I don't know.
stop. He just
I
kept
don't know what
spurting.
y'all say
He
I
kept
did,
on saying,
though.
"No, I just want to fuck my cousins." Like, God damn,
No, I did
James.
not say that. What the? Get out of here.
You trying to smash on your cousins,
Out
James?
of here. That is not what I said. Get out of here.
What'd you say?
Did you
I
ever?
said that
Did you
I
ever?
said that I asked a question. Would it be weird if you went to school with someone and didn't know they were your cousin, and then you found out they were your cousin?
Yeah,
That
that's
was all I
the
asked.
way he worded it.
Wait, did you
I mean,
have?
you gotta do
Well,
better,
no,
James.
that wouldn't be weird. But did you have sex with them?
No, no, I didn't. I'm a virgin. How does? Well, or excuse
You
me.
thought about it
Yeah.
though. That's still bad.
It was
Oh wait, I'm
terrible.
starting to understand what happened here. So James, before you found out this person was your cousin, were you trying to smash?
No, I barely even talked to this person.
He considered it though.
No, I barely even talked to this person in school and ever seen this person. And no, I did not consider it. What the heck?
It's all right, that's Christian.
Are you
James, if you
crazy?
consider it, that's Christian. That's okay. Or Jewish. Sorry.
Well, you
Much
did bring
brother.
it, James. You did bring it up while we were playing a game about
There's one
digging
more
a hole.
hour left, and Are You Crazy
Yeah,
is
it was
carrying the
terrible.
super chats on his shoulders. Let's go.
Also, James, you need to learn to swear like an adult.
Well, today I need to be careful because I got family here at the house. I don't need to be swearing.
Kat, you're really not going to DebateCon anymore?
Huh?
Would you say huh?
No.
Whack.
Dude, why are you and Elderline dropping out last minute?
I don't think
I'm
Elderline
dropping out
was
last
home.
minute.
Dude.
I'm not dropping out last minute.
Kinetic Kel called you guys out. Kinetic Kel said
Whack.
none of these people are actually gonna bang when they
I'm not
get
surprised.
there.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I'm not surprised. I think the majority of people that are saying they're going to go aren't going to be there, so I'm not surprised.
No, I actually had planned on going, and then I was like, I don't think I'm gonna go. And then I waited too long to put in my vacation request, and I'm not going.
Yeah.
Dang, how far in advance you got to put that in?
Well, typically they want it at the beginning of the year, but I don't ever do that.
I've never had a job that required you to
For
do
the
it that far in
rent-free
advance.
Discord?
I put it in a week before I take the time off is the advance notice I give.
Well,
And I don't even ask. I just give notice that I'm taking this off.
It takes me quite a while to find somebody to replace me. To be honest.
Oh, yeah,
Debate,
because of
I want to
your job,
clarify.
right? I mean,
I think DebateCon is lame, right? But even lamer than just going to DebateCon is saying you're going to go to DebateCon
And then
every
not going.
day and then not going.
Right.
Well, to be fair, I never said I was going. Said I was thinking about it.
I actually think it'd be funny if JS just took the money and run at this point.
I know, it'd
and
be
it just
so
didn't
funny.
go.
But I do what I say I'm going to do, so.
I know, I get you.
I was excited to go, and then people started being like really weird, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna go. And then I was like, well, maybe I'll go, and then I don't know.
Fair. I think it was just Marilyn who was being really weird about it.
No, well, Josh was being weird with the motel situation too. If we're going to be honest.
What I do?
The motel implication. It's like the boat implication from It's Always Sunny, dude. If we go in that hotel room, you're gonna be crawling out, I think is what you said.
Oh, yeah, well.
It was
Yeah, we kept trying to stop you, and you just kept making
The
it
room
worse.
that him and
yeah.
James are supposed to be in, and then he's saying nobody's walking out, and it's like, what's happening to poor James?
Yeah, that's gonna be weird situation.
Oh
Man.
my gosh, you guys are weird.
Gosh. almost terrified to even when I.
No, it was funny. It was funny.
James literally admitting he was scared.
Jake said that he would not carpool with me, so I was a little
Yeah, I'd
happy
have to
about
drive. Yeah, I'd have to drive. If we're gonna be going to the
Can you?
same
Do you don't have a driver's license, James?
Yeah, I have a driver's license. Of course I do. I got a Mustang.
Oh, you
No,
just
I
don't. Well, you.
I wouldn't
Oh,
let him
James
drive
is
my car.
going. James is one of the people that is going.
Rome, these people just don't understand me. They just don't understand me.
Yeah, I don't understand going into a motel room and having to fuck who's ever in that motel room. I don't understand that at all.
I said,
That kind of implication. That is the
I said, I'm
Hey,
not.
there was a
gonna go-
massage.
I said I'm not
There
going
was
to
a
go
massage
get a free
implication.
massage in a hotel from a woman because that would not end good. That would end in a. What? How is that not being honest?
Too much night walker experience.
Basically, you know your limit. You know your limits, so you're not putting yourself in that situation. Correct?
Yeah. We know what you meant, Josh.
Yeah.
It's like if
Yeah,
you
we all know
like
what
if
you
you
meant.
know you're a bad alcoholic or something another like that, you shouldn't be around it, right? Like kind of thing, I guess. You know you have.
Look, we all know what JS meant. James, you really need to get like a chastity belt made out of fucking solid steel or something. You need
Oh no!
watch
What
yourself.
the
Oh my
fuck?
god!
No.
I hope I don't have to do all that. I hope I don't have to take that bad of precautions. If I
He's
gotta
already
do that, I might
declared.
as well just
He's
get my
already
own
declared,
room.
James, that he's gonna take it.
I might as well just get my own room if I gotta go that far. Like, oh my god.
Please do.
Yeah, he really doesn't want to do it, but it doesn't matter.
okay.
Yeah, he's forced to.
Yeah, I did not.
He
think
knows
you
his
were-
limitation.
I did not think you were going to take me up on that damn offer, James. But
I will tell you, James, if you bunk up with JS, you are definitely not seeing the clown.
It's a single. Oh no, Jeremy.
Well, we might see him. He's just gonna have to crawl his way there.
ha ha ha.
Because you're not walking out, are you?
Well, you're gonna be
No, it's
walking.
you that's
out.
not walking out.
James just turning
I think you
around.
said you're
JS
not
isn't
walking
walking out of there now.
That's not what I. No, that's not how I meant that.
That's what you said.
He go like a damn bunny rabbit.
Oh my gosh.
Josh got a single king bed just for you two.
No, he's not sleeping in my bed.
You even got a water bed.
I paid for that damn bed.
Gosh. Why does this have to be so weird?
It's not weird.
Vibrating beds.
Nah, this whole
Oh my
thing is
gosh,
weird.
Cat.
Make time became weird when
So fucking funny.
James, just admit it. You'd like it when it gets weird.
If it's weird,
I
you
don't.
can't take a joke.
No, I don't get when it gets
Is it Mormons that
weird when it
soak?
gets weird.
Not weird. In
Yeah.
prison, it's completely natural.
That's
Yeah.
prison.
Yeah, Mormons
I'm
do the
not a
soaking.
prisoner,
Mormons
sir.
do the soaking.
I'm
yeah.
out here on the free side.
Well, hang on. If
You do the
you're
soaking,
locked in
and
the
then you get
hotel room,
send
you would
and
technically be a prisoner, right?
Well, that's if I am. Keyword if.
Oh, you're gonna be.
No, I'm not gonna be.
Well, I mean, said you ain't walking
Wait, are you
out
telling
there.
me, James, you want to go to sleep with the door unlocked?
Well, technically the door is not. It depends on how you define unlocked because technically it's not unlocked on the other side.
Eventually,
even if
you're
it's
gonna be in
unlocked,
there with
like,
locked doors with JS.
they can't get
It's
in from the other
inevitable.
side without the room key. So
On
therefore,
the other
it's
side,
locked.
James, what does that mean? It's not locked on the other side.
I don't.
Oh,
What the
side.
fuck is
How they
happening?
get in from the
I don't even-
hallway?
They still have locks on the
hallway.
inside of the door, James. You still
I
have a
was in a
lock,
good
and you got the
mood
little
till James
sliding
said
bar
that.
too.
Hotels have having
I was in
one-way
a good
locks
mood till
that
James
only
said that.
lock
Now I'm
you
just mad.
inside.
What the fuck are you talking about, James?
The hallway is locked. They can't come in from the hallway without a key, without a room key.
No, dude, they still have a turn lock, and they have the bar across the top too on most of these rooms.
They do, but you don't have to lock those in order for it to prevent.
Well, and that's what we were saying is make sure it's unlocked.
That's what I'm saying. I will keep that unlocked.
I'm gonna lock the door from the outside, James.
Oh my god, James, you really need to get that chastity belt. Shit. The fuck?
Nah, it's like I really need to get that room.
That's what a
My
man
own.
does.
It's about $500, James.
You gonna lock the door from the
Oh, I
outside,
ain't gotta
crawl
get a
through the window, lock it
$500
from the
room.
inside too.
I could get like a cheap room. They got cheap hotels.
Oh, you're putting him up like 250, JS. He definitely owes you something.
James, do you own a chastity belt?
So I'm saying, all I'm saying is he needs to bring the damn Switch 2 with Mario Kart and a
And
natty,
a wig.
a 30 case
And a
of
wig
natty.
and a nice dress.
Oh,
A pretty little frock.
Get some damn D pins for the next day.
I want a case of natty, James, a 30 case.
What is natty though? Is that like a beer?
Yeah, natty
Light
light.
beer.
Oh, it's when you don't dope.
Well, I thought it was a
No,
beer.
you know,
but I
he's gotta
looked
bring
it
the-
up after you said something about it. and
It's
it
like
seemed like
it's
it
like
was a beer.
$15 at Publix or wherever. grocery
He's
store you
got to
go.
bring the eggnog and the rum.
And bubbly.
Eggnog.
Some bubbly. You gonna bring me some bubbly?
No, you said somewhere at the bubbly. What did you say that was selling? That?
Yes, it's a nice. It's gonna be a nice
it's so
romantic
trans-
evening.
Can I just ask you to bring bubbly?
No, I thought that's
Damn.
what I thought that was the
Damn, this
store
is
he
getting
said. I thought
little
bubbly was
romantic
the
now.
store he said they were selling that beer at. I was trying to get clarification on where they sold that beer at. He's talking about.
They sell it
And
at
what are y'all gonna
Walmart.
do
They
after you
sell-
drink this bubbly?
James, is it your intention to get JS drunk?
No, wait, I ain't planning on bringing that beer that he's talking about. But I was just curious.
What?
About what? No, I'm not bringing that beer. You're crazy.
You're not
I'm
bringing me a
bringing
case
can
of
throw a-
beer?
bar.
You're gonna stay in
you
his
can
boat
throw a
show
rock
and you're not
too,
gonna bring him
so-
some beer, James? What the fuck?
You can throw a
Well, he's
rock and
got
hit some
30
natty light
cases.
in
He's
Nashville.
He's fucking 30 cases. Who needs more than 30 cases of beer?
James,
No,
he's offering
a
a
case of 30.
He said
James, he's
30
offering you a
case,
place to
not
stay.
30
He's
cases.
offering
No, he
you
said 30
food,
cases.
which
He
you
didn't
like.
say
At least you could do
30
bring
that was
beer.
30. He said 30 cases. He didn't
No,
say
a
case
30
No, he
of
said
beer.
a 30 case.
That's the big old box.
Like
It
the
has
30
30
beers.
beers in it.
I think James is trying to make JS his cousin.
Probably so.
I'm from down
Uh-oh.
south. We might be cousins already.
Well,
Don't tell James that. Don't tell James that. Now you're definitely gonna be getting into something.
You gotta be. Got some hole digging coming.
Well, he's
Now
definitely
they're gonna be
walking that
attacking on
door.
both sides. It's gonna be a little wrestle match.
Hey, from the hotel room, I fully expect a soundtrack that goes along the lines of "Bow Chicka Wow Wow."
No.
James, we gonna wrestle.
No.
Oh,
No, we're not.
JS, you have to wrestle, and you need to fucking live stream that shit.
Oh, I
What the
will.
fuck?
No, we're not. No, we're not doing that.
You have
In
to
mud.
live stream you putting
Mud
James into a
wrestling.
Batista bomb.
But
You have to
is
put him into a
mud?
Batista bomb.
James, there's nothing more heterosexual than two naked men wrestling in mud. Come on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wait, now here, how about this? What's the over under on who ends up being the bottom?
Oh, Jason.
James.
James is definitely going to be the bottom. I don't know
Yeah,
why that's
if
even a
you
debate.
bet against, you take the other side of it, you're crazy.
He might be a little squirrely. Don't count him out yet.
I don't know. Yeah, it could. If you got some baby oil in there, you never know what might happen.
I'll throw James out of the window.
That's what I'm saying. With the baby oil, you probably won't get a tight enough grip.
He'll just slide right through your hands.
They say that till you see how big the James hog is, and then you're like, damn, there ain't no way that this hog could be on bottom.
No, Lord.
I mean, how do you think he got his other cousin?
So is this turning into a Diddy party?
Yeah, James, we're staying in room 40.
Gonna have a damn freak off in there. Yeah.
Hopefully, you saw it. You saw that Shiva. Diddy's been acquitted, dog. He was innocent.
Oh gosh. Lord help us.
Wait, wasn't he
Lord help
sentenced to 4 years?
He was set up, that's for sure. He was definitely set up.
Was he sent? No, he wasn't sentenced to 4. Was he?
Wait, I thought he got 4 years.
He got sentenced for the prostitution, and he got sentenced for beating the girl.
To 4 years?
But but not for
I
the
think so,
trafficking.
yeah.
Is that right?
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, he's off on the trafficking. He got off for the trafficking.
Yeah, he did.
But he's getting sentences for beating the girl and then hiring the prostitutes.
Jess, are you a truck or a car man? I like SUVs. Like my dream car is an Escalade.
No, they're terrible.
My God, that sounds so American. What the fuck is an Escalade?
They're a Cadillac, big giant Cadillac SUV, and they're a piece of shit.
What
I've had
the
fun.
fuck?
What?
You don't know what an Escalade is?
But I also wouldn't mind like
I don't know what an Escalade is.
I
I'm
also
looking at
love,
pictures of them now.
I love an old
It
Bronco.
sounds like you're compensating for something there, Josh.
I have an old Bronco. I have a '67 Bronco.
I love old Broncos where there's no back doors and you got to climb over the damn. Yeah, I love those. But
I've got a '67 that's being restored right now.
I want an Escalade. I've heard
My
Escalades are
Escalade?
great, but
No, their Escalade, the brakes went out when I was driving like 80 miles per hour, so don't recommend.
well, that's above the speed limit everywhere in the USA. So stop breaking the
Not if you're
law,
good at driving.
asshole.
How much do they
No,
cost?
I think there are some interstates that are 80.
From 91 grand.
Yeah, the one I had was like 125 to be honest.
Jeez, I'm looking at them for like 10K.
Oh, that's an old one then, right?
Yeah.
No,
No,
mine was new.
90 grand for a car. Oh my God. What the fuck?
Well, don't laugh at that, please.
I am laughing at that.
Don't laugh at that because never mind.
No, my favorite car, my favorite vehicle, my ideal dream, like oh shit, I forget the year. Is it 67? A Lincoln Continental with the suicide doors. That's what I like.
65 Mustang. It's pretty cool.
I'm not into like the muscle cars. I like the like pimp
Mine's
wagons.
not a fastback. Mine's not a fastback. It's a coupe, so it's
Now,
not.
I
as-
like Dodge Vipers, but only because of Gran Turismo.
Or the what's the Pontiac in Fast and Furious? No, that's a Mustang. Or no, I'm thinking
Which
of
Gran Turismo you play, Shiva?
No, I'm thinking of
1 and
Gone in
2,
60 Seconds.
and then I
That's a
lost
Mustang.
interest.
That's a Shelby
Yeah.
Mustang, right?
Oh, bro, I have those on the PS1.
That car, I love that.
That's what I played it on.
The
yeah,
Eleanor.
PS1.
Yeah, Eleanor is beautiful. Yeah.
Although,
that shit's pretty good.
you know, controversial note, the greatest racing game ever was Wipeout
The
2097.
Eleanor is a
Fight me.
67. Yeah, that's
7
probably-
Mustang is a
Or
Shelby
you ever played
Mustang.
the Burnout series?
I played Burnout in
I don't like
arcade.
El Caminos. No, I don't like El Caminos.
I like how we're
They're
having two
super
entirely
light.
different conversations.
Well, they're both about cars.
El Camino needs to
Essentially.
figure out what it
Or-
is. Are you a truck or are you a car? What are you trying to do here?
I get a little excited when I talk about cars. Sorry about that.
What's Jeremy playing?
Called Astroneer.
Because I've never gone back and played them, but when I was a kid, the Burnout games were my favorite.
I'm just looking to see what they added. Looking for new stuff. It's kind of like what's that the space game where you go around that was like real shitty.
No Man's Sky, and it's great.
Yeah. This is kind of like that.
I mean, No Man's Sky, they definitely turned that game around.
I like the old Lincolns and Cadillacs, and
They never needed to turn it around for me because I used to play it in VR.
I had a Mercury
Look,
Grand
it's all- it- the
Marquis and a
only-
Lincoln Town, an '87 Town Car, and I had a Grand Marquis. Big old boats. I like those.
Give me a wood paneled station wagon, motherfuckers. 4-wheel drive.
Like nothing feels better in gaming experience than
Oh, and then I had a
playing-
Crown Vic. I had a Crown Vic too.
than playing that game in VR and
Did
then
you have, like,
flying out of the
Avatar Toy
atmosphere and
Story?
turning around and looking at the planet.
I had like a cop
Just
car
like
Crown
Dean's
Vic, but it
face.
wasn't. It wasn't cop
That's
car
what I was
colors. But
thinking.
yeah, I ran from the
Oh,
cops
I
in
was
it
wondering
one
if it was
time,
like
and I
one of
got.
those like police auctions.
Yeah, well, it wasn't like it was. Yeah, it wasn't a police auction, but it was the same car they were driving. I got out from them one
That's
time
funny.
in my neighborhood. It's like
I got out from them in a Nissan Pathfinder one time.
my mom. I don't like SUVs because they roll easier. But
Yeah, been there. I've rolled one. Rolled 3 in my life.
you've rolled 3.
3 cars, yeah.
I mean, she said she can't drive before.
Yeah, don't
That's
ever
a red
let this
flag.
woman
I don't know.
drive.
I've never even
Why
had a
has it
single
have one?
car wreck before.
It's not a red flag if you
I've
don't
rolled
ever
through-
let her drive.
You just
How
gotta
do you
get a
roll 3
blindfold.
cars?
That's all you need.
Cat, this needs an explanation.
Only 2 of them were my fault.
Only 2. Okay. What the fuck?
Pretty sure when
I don't know. I think this is a troll. You can't have rolled 3 cars.
I really have. I really have.
4 minutes for gold, $28 left. Is that true? That's true.
Yeah, but Shiva, you ever played No Man's Sky VR?
No, I don't have a VR headset.
That shit's bomb. If you ever get the chance, you got to do it.
Dude, I hate why they changed YouTube. I don't know why they did this, but I can't see the stuff I need to see anymore.
Just drink another beer. You'll get clear.
I don't know why they did
Hey,
that.
well, they did fix at least full screen. You can like the chat now goes on the right side of the screen as opposed to like you have to bring up the pop out window for it.
Don't try to. I could drink beer all night and still be more coherent than you when you're sober. Shut up.
You wish. Don't forget, Jess, we've all had conversations with you.
She
when
drives
you're drunk.
80 everywhere.
Pretty much.
Damn.
You want to see my car? I can show you my car. I just got out of my other car.
I sent you a Cash App, Josh.
Here's my Mustang.
You sent me a Cash App? You don't need to send me a Cash App, man. What the? Hey, let's go. Yeah.
But
F
at least YouTube ain't taking 30%, dude. Come on. Like you gotta respect that.
That's right. Thank you, Amanda. Oh yeah, and thank you everybody who sent me birthday money, Wagira and Kat and well, and all the super chats tonight. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I bought I got
a coconut cake.
No, my coworker got me that. I got a pumpkin and I got all the stuff for my protest sign, which was like the pumpkin and all the stuff for my protest sign was $20. So next week on Saturday, we'll carve the pumpkin.
Isn't it weird that the pumpkin is actually more expensive than the protest sign?
No, it's $4.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you spent like $5 on the protest sign. Sorry.
The most expensive thing was the damn Sharpies, which I'm pissed off because these Sharpies are already like drying up. I don't.
Well, Josh, I'll give you. You know, if just in case I can't come, you could, if you have like a white T-shirt, you could use the Sharpies and do the same stuff on the white T-shirt, front and back, and then you're good with your 2 hands.
I thought about that, but
yeah,
too late.
Or you could ditch the sign. I mean, you know, it is what it is. But like,
I think what's gonna happen is I'm hoping
I'll be there. I'm
gonna go with the sign in my hands, and I'm gonna be recording, and then at some point, I'm gonna stick the sign because it's got a spiky point. I'm gonna stick it in the ground and just stand behind it while they're circled around me, yelling at me, and then.
Yeah,
at
bring
some
some
point,
earplugs too.
I'm probably going to end up losing.
If I come, I'm bringing earplugs.
I'm probably going to end up losing the sign. Hopefully I don't, but
That's the cat that you or the adopted you cat.
What? Oh. Oh, that's your.
Are you guys flirting again?
That's your cat.
Yeah, it's got a whole apartment.
Yeah, somebody wants to buy me a cat or get me a free cat. Dude, cats are so easy to get. They're like free.
Hey, you just go down the alleyway, you find a kitten somewhere.
Dude, I could get you one in like a day. Just have like ferals everywhere, and there's kittens everywhere too. It's fucking crazy. I can't trap them fast enough.
I do like cats though. I don't know. If you've never had a cat, when you they're like cool.
No, they're good. I had two. One died recently, but then my one right now, because she's like 18, right? And she's got like dementia. She's got fucking dementia. So she like will literally put her paws try to put them in my eyes, like just in the middle of the night for no fucking reason. I guess she wants a treat or something. So she just puts her paws in there. And I know that they've been in the litter box. So it's fucking irritating. So they're good up until they get dementia.
Look at that kitty. Oh, you're making me want. I think after I go to my family, after I go down to Florida for Christmas, I think I'm probably going to get a cat. I want to get a Rottweiler.
Oh, that should get a raccoon dog.
Yeah, that's my first
It's a
cat.
raccoon dog.
She just now started letting me pet her.
Exactly. Get your ass something cool, JS. You know you can handle a raccoon.
But can he handle a
Coon
raccoon
it up.
dog?
Dude, have you seen skunks? Skunks are pretty gangster. They're like they like pounce at you.
I ain't keeping no skunk. You gonna remove their stink thing? That's inhumane.
I had a mini pig.
I agree. I don't want to. I don't know. I want to save up and get a Rottweiler, but it's just.
But then when you think about the raccoon, like shit.
I don't know. It's a lot for an apartment though. Like having a dog like that.
I mean, I've looked into it, and it's not a space thing. It's that I'm by myself and I work. I'm gone 9 hours and then I sleep, and I don't know. I think I could handle raising it. What really it comes down to is if I want to go on a trip, then I can't if I have a dog.
No, I get it. Like,
Or I got
that's
to
why I
pay a
had
bunch of
cats
money
to begin with.
for
Yeah.
a dog sitter or something.
Yeah, what you need, JS, you need a pet you can just keep in a cage, feed once a week.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a damn.
What, like a
snake.
lizard? Like, what are you talking
Python.
about?
I'm gonna get a
Jeremy?
python. One of these. Yeah, I want to get a python. Maybe I'll just instead of
Now,
the Rottweiler, I'll get a python and a cat,
What if the python eats the cat?
or vice versa. I'm gonna have cameras set up. That'd be epic.
Animal
show you a
battles.
bunch of cool reptiles that you can
JS is gonna stream it. Everything. He's gonna sell tickets.
Have you seen that? There's a YouTube channel that does like insect battles. So it's like a tarantula versus a scorpion and that kind of thing, or like a poisonous spider versus like another type of spider. It's a dope channel. I can't remember.
When
what it's
I was
called,
in
but
jail,
it's
we used
pretty
to
fun.
do spider fights. We used to have pet spiders.
Yeah.
And we'd do spider fights.
It was like even more ghetto fights.
It's jailhouse cockfights.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Man, they had those in my town.
If
They
you want
had
to,
You got to be entertained. Are you not entertained?
You know, the strongest
Yeah, I bet
spiders.
in jail there's a lot of cockfights.
The strongest spiders in jail. You know what they feed them?
Sorry, go ahead, Jez. That was funny.
Well, it's a true story, but it's kind of a joke too. But when they have spider fights in jail, what you feed your spider to make him big and strong is something high in protein. So I don't know.
Show me your card, cat.
No. What are you talking about, JS?
think I know. I think I know.
Talking about high intelligence,
Stop.
high octane semen trained spiders.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
That's a real thing that happens. I never did that, but
Oh, okay. Good.
but it is a thing.
The spider is literally the fruit of my loins.
Auntie said, "Oh my God, stop! It's a real thing."
Yes, Auntie. Yeah, agree.
Sometimes when you're in solitary, you can't get a favor from one of the CEOs to get some food for the spider. You gotta make do.
I was about to say, just give it some of your mystery meat, but I guess he did.
Yep. Ay caramba. All right.
Damn, bro. You made Shiva leave. He couldn't even handle that concept.
He's a spider activist.
He was like, they call me degenerate. Meanwhile, JS is in prison feeding fucking spiders his nut. I'm out of here.
Those are inside thoughts. We don't say that. Auntie, when are you gonna figure out I don't have inside thoughts?
He's right.
All of my thoughts just are outside thoughts.
Inside thoughts are when she's too ugly for you to bring her around. This thought is strictly for inside.
Oh, ZT Din's here. You sent me that clip of Nate Friedman with the Miss Israel, and it was so funny because I had already played that on the stream, and I was a big fan. Yeah.
Who the hell's Miss Israel?
The girl who won Miss Nate Friedman, who's a journalist, an independent journalist who goes to protests and stuff. He went to a pro-Palestine protest with Miss Israel, meaning the girl who
Play that
won.
shit again, JS.
Huh?
Play that shit again. I liked it.
I know. I liked it too. You know what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Dude, Miss Israel was bad, dude. That's what that's what I was saying. Show me the wall.
That ain't no raging
You said
tomato.
Miss
That's for sure.
Israel. I instantly assumed it was like a new Marvel hero.
No, like Miss America, Miss Texas, Miss. She's like a beauty pageant contest winner for Israel.
He just thought they went really woke.
I was like, damn, bro, Peacemaker be adding controversial shit every day. Now we got Miss Israel.
Even ZT Din saying it. She is gorgeous. Yeah, she's very gorgeous. She's
Hey, ZT Dan.
yeah. Anybody who sees that and
wasn't it
doesn't say
last week
she's
I was
gorgeous
literally
is probably
here.
gay. Like I think it's
Last
funny.
week I was literally
I
here
think
and
it's
I was
funny.
like, Jewish girls got baddies.
I think it's weird when like single guys are talking and they're like, "Oh man, that girl's hot," and then other guys are like, "Why you simping? Like, what are you, gay? You're gay. That's gay." Like that. Come on, what are you talking about? I think we've taken simpery too far.
You are simping though, bro. She's not gonna fuck you, little bro.
I don't
No,
think
that's
so.
not.
No.
Look, okay, that's not simping. That's not simping. Simping is when you're doing shit for a woman and they don't reciprocate.
Right.
It's totally different.
If I see a girl and I'm like, "Damn, she bad," that's not simping. And anybody who says
I'm
is,
not even being
they're
genuine
gay.
in my claim.
I don't know, man. It's gotten weird. Gotten weird. Is it still your birthday? No, my birthday was over like 2 days ago.
Don't tell them that. They might have given you money.
Shit, it's
Yeah, it's
still
his
my
birthday.
birthday. Yeah, it's still my birthday.
It's like it's the Passover of his birthday.
My birthday was the 16th, but I worked, so I was kind of celebrating it tonight, hanging out.
It says birthday stream, JS.
I know, but it's a different day
Then you
now.
lied.
All these people and their damn technicalities.
You lied and said 26. What the fuck?
I'm 26 years old, guys. I just turned 26.
Happy birthday. We
That's
live?
fire, bro.
Oh
This
shoot,
is
I forgot. I
on
gotta
the
play
air,
the
isn't it?
song before I go. Where is
Yeah,
it?
Bill Hicks, he's 26 now. How you feel about that?
I'm happy for him. I wish I was that young. And he's mostly dumb, but also young. I mean, happy birthday. I don't mean to give you shit. But I was pretty dumb when I was 26. So he must be too.
I'm a genius at 26. Where's the song?
Are you gonna play that sad Fleetwood Mac song where it's like, children grow older and I'm getting older too?
I'm gonna play this. Hold on.
Jeremy, is this the Casino in Hell game? Is this what's going on here?
No, dude, this is Grand Theft Auto.
Well,
Oh, dude, I thought that was
don't play
James
that.
investing.
Oh no. Fucking good.
Okay, are you guys ready? I play this every year. This is from a lady that used to come on my stream. She showed me this, and she doesn't come around anymore. But typical. But
What'd you do?
nothing. I said, she got mad at me because I said marital grape isn't a thing. But
Based.
that's not real. But okay, hold on. You ready, chat?
What surprised me the most
This is an
was
ad.
how many
Ignore the ad.
artifacts are still.
Oh, look, it's showing me a Titanic exhibition ad because there's a museum thing, and I've been talking about it a lot. I want to go to this, and I want to bust their brains open about how the Titanic was an insurance scam. But anyway, here's the song.
The one in Tennessee?
You ready?
Yeah, nice.
It's your birthday today. Josh! It's your birthday today. Josh! Rock and roll and celebrate. Celebrate, we lose control and you cut the cake. The night is yours. Destiny.
Just so you guys know, you can do this with any name.
Toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today. Josh! It's your birthday today. Josh!
This is pretty epic. I do love it.
Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles. Josh!
Happy birthday
It-
songs.
it's so perfect that it leads off with the dinosaur too.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
I love that. You can they've done that. They have like a million YouTube videos, and it's all that, but with different names. So any name, just put in whatever your name is, birthday song, and you can.
Yeah, like they do with the keychains.
It's your birthday today, Josh.
Bro, James, if you're watching, you gotta come back. Where'd you go?
He said he'd come back if you're still here.
Good, that's my boy.
We're talking about James' life talks. If he's here, we're going to start interrupting him just for fun because he gets upset.
Don't be interrupting my boy James. I love my boy James.
He's good people. I like him too.
Happy belated birthday. I was going to give you your age, but I thought 26 is a lame number. CT Den, I'm not 26. I'm 38.
Oh, now he gets older.
Okay, now I'm older. What the?
How old are you
pass
really?
For 26. You could pass. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits.
Dang it. I'm older. That's all right. Thank you. Thank
To
you.
answer your question, Bill Hicks, I think he's like 36 to 38.
I'm 38.
Well, in that case, you no longer have an excuse for being so dumb. I was going to say 26, then yeah, good on you. You got a lot of growing to do, and good luck. But
damn it,
38, you're only a year younger than I am, and I'm extremely wise and humble as well. You might notice, very humble.
The most humble.
I see.
I've noticed that about Bill Hicks.
He's a very humble guy.
No, when I did the goal thing and I beat not Rob, Jim Bob and David Patrick Harry's records.
What? You beat them both? Oh, congratulations. Good work.
Yeah. Well, they were trying
you
to
might
get
be
to a
getting too
minute.
old for this to work now, JS.
And then I
the
posted
smartest
it,
tactic
and
is you claim
Jim
you're
Bob
21.
was like, Jim Bob was like, well, that doesn't even count because JS is like 20 years old. I was like, okay, you think I'm 20 years old?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to start claiming you're 21 every year, so then everyone wants to buy you your first drink.
That's why I put that in the thing. I was like, I turned 26 today. I'm just gonna be 26 for the next 50 years.
I thought it was a typo. Thought you
I've
meant.
been 29 for a while.
No, it wasn't a typo. I'm always gonna be 26.
My misinformation is deliberate.
Yeah, if it was a typo, it means I messed up both digits because I'm 38.
It's your birthday
My mom
today.
My mom
Josh!
just turned 6. Well, her birthday's the 11th, and she turned 60. Right? 38, 22. Yeah, she turned 60 this year.
A happy birthday to her too.
Yeah, it's I don't know, man. It's I don't know. It's kind of rough because Mom Duke's getting old. I don't know.
Yep. Time be keeping on timing. That's
I
what
don't
time
like
does
it.
best.
I don't like this damn time shit.
My dad turned 65 this year, so.
But my grandma's still alive, and she's about to be 80. Or I think she's older. I don't know how old my grandma is.
My grandma's 87.
Yeah, bro, about to turn 40. He still has his his mom. He talking about she's
But
starting to
women-
get up there. She's 60.
Dude, women got that dog in them. Women got that
No.
dog in them. Women will like keep kicking forever. They just want to.
That's what happens when you went through world wars and shit. Toughens you up.
Yeah, it's almost like women listen to the doctors.
No, but like specifically women. Like my grandpa.
Yeah, because all men get old enough where they hit like 60, 70 and they go, fuck these motherfuckers. I'm not listening to anything they say. And then they die of high blood pressure.
Yeah,
like 2 years later.
My grandpa died at like 60. My grandma's gonna make it probably to like 85. My dad died at 58. My mom's probably gonna make it to like 90. You know, it's like these damn women. That's crazy. I don't know.
Time for bed. Y'all have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
See you, cat.
That's not even me just roasting you guys. I don't listen to no damn doctor either. It'll probably be the death of me.
See ya, Cal. Tell Cal I forgot to say see ya to her. Bye, Cal. Have a good
Thank
one,
you,
Cal.
ZT Den. I know I got the reaction I expected. Pay attention to chat and don't lie. I was asking your age in chat, you goof. I don't lie if I said something that was wrong. I'm not lying. I just missed something. But I can't always pay attention to everything.
And fuck it, we will lie. Spreading misinformation online is fun.
How old are you, JS? Thank you, ZT and ZT Den. I appreciate it. All right, we'll run it. We didn't hit the goal, but the super chats were bigger than the minimum requirements, and we got a cash app from Amanda. So technically, the goal was $50. So we went over $50. So we'll keep it going for another hour. But at 7
So you could
a.m.
even
I need
say
to stop.
Amanda Thomas is like the local Cash App assassin.
I guess. She didn't assassinate anybody, though.
She assassinated your sleep time before this protest.
That's true. I don't need a bunch of sleep. I just need a nap.
Share stream.
No.
I wish I had the equipment to go live from this thing, but last time I did it, I don't know if it was the internet connection or what, but it looked like trash footage. So
From what thing?
when I went to the first No Kings protest, I was live, and
It's probably your camera. You're following your camera and then the bit rate.
well, it was weird when I used the back facing camera on my phone, the main camera, it was horrible quality. But when I switched to the front facing camera, it looked clean.
Yeah.
So I don't know what.
I thought all your recent ones have looked decent.
No, but go back to the one when I was at my recent ones. I'm not live. Like, go back to those are videos. If you go back to the.
What do you mean? You were live at that last shooting and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the stream looked fine, man.
Bunch of libs who are pissed off that Trump is doing what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, the No Kings.
They're insinuating he's operating like a king instead of a president. Just do whatever he wants without any.
And he
regard.
trolled him last time. He's like, "It's funny. They think that." What'd he say? He's like,
They call me a king, but I'm actually a god.
No, but he said,
That's not what he said.
He said that?
Oh no,
That's
no!
not
The
what
day
he said.
after
That's so
the
funny.
day after the No Kings protest, he's like, apparently a king was trying to take over America, but luckily he's not. I'm still here. I'll keep him from taking over, or something like that.
Got to give the guy. He's got a great sense of humor.
Yeah, he's the goat.
No, Roland, no.
I hear that's what happens when you hit your 80s. Your sense of humor goes into overdrive.
I gotta go pee.
Also, lack of giving a fuck as well.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah.
have no fucks left to give.
Potato.
And both those together.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Anyway, I literally just jumped on your stream to wish you a happy birthday. all the best, many years. God bless. And yeah.
No, you're the centerpiece
One.
now. You have to decide the next topic, Bill Hicks.
Actually, you know what? Before I go, can you guys pick for me and 216, and then after that, pick me a number between 1 and 6. So 2 sets of numbers, 1 to 216, and then 1 through to 6. Anyone, just pick a number.
I picked 1 and 1.
Oh, this is going to be so lame. All right, here we go. The very first one. The very first one. Here we go. I'd like to start this book with a joke about crowbars, as they always make a great opener. It's a joke book, right? So, yeah.
I see what he did there.
Hey, 1-1's pretty decent.
All right.
Anyway, I'm not going to sit here reading jokes out of my book, so that's
For
all
the
you
last
get.
hour,
But
we
yeah,
gotta do a chat poll.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
God
You
bless.
leaving?
See you. Oh, me?
You leaving?
I was gonna. Okay, fuck it. I'll hang around for another 10 minutes.
Okay. Hold on, we gotta do a poll. Which shirt? Which shirt? Red, black. All right, here's the poll, chat.
I come back and you're asking chat for fashion advice.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
it's
vote for the worst one.
It's either the black Trump you missed shirt, which on Discord, I don't think you guys can see it, but it's either this one, it's Trump flicking off the people saying you missed, or the red. This is oh shit, it's inside out. This one says no sheep in my circle. This is actually
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna pick the one that the least likely to get you shot.
the one.
The sign will probably do it.
Yeah, the sign is gonna. The red shirt is gonna pop more, and it's gonna go with the red MAGA hat. But this red shirt says no sheep in my circle. This is it's not actually official High Res merch, but there's a rapper called High Res, and this is his shirt, but the merch line ran out, so I got this off Amazon.
Red one would be cooler. The black one may be safer.
Wait, the black one that has Trump flipping people off and saying you missed?
Yeah, but if you got the MAGA hat, you'll be just all red, like a big red target.
Right. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. With the red shirt and the red MAGA hat, it's like
You're just a big red.
It's a bright red target.
Although,
from the back with the black shirt, at least I can kind of blend in.
back in the ship's days, they used to dress in red to conceal the color of blood from their enemies. Or maybe there's a red coats.
Well,
Civil War?
hopefully I'm not bleeding from my enemies, but
Just prepared.
yeah.
They'll be like, get him again. You missed him.
It's 50-50 right now with 10 votes.
17 wounds.
Well, what's this sign that you're going to be carrying? So that's probably the more dangerous thing.
So the sign says, please don't shoot me. I just want to talk.
No, that's the back.
Oh, wow.
What's the front?
Wow.
So that's the sign. Please don't shoot me. I just
That's
want to talk.
crazy.
And then on the back it says, Antifa are terrorists and gay.
Fuck, man. I'm going to be praying for you. I hope you stay safe, man. That's some antagonistic merch and signs you got there. Not antagonistic. Like you're just trying to open up the conversation. Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah, I was just trying to
Yeah,
talk.
both of them says punch me in the face.
Someone's gonna throw feces.
I mean,
Whatever. I'm either gonna go viral or I'm gonna die. So
Or just get covered in feces.
or
Those are always the signs of the best of intentions. I'm either gonna go viral or die.
Yeah, he's gonna look like a
I mean,
raccoon
it's worked out for a
tomorrow.
lot of people. Didn't work out for a whole bunch of other people though.
Bro, sounds like a character from Total Drama Island.
JFK, Martin Luther, Jesus.
It's a
Talking about people that went viral and died, because all of them were quite,
At least died.
influential.
Yeah. Yeah.
Caesar.
The Jays really hated him, all of them.
It's hard out here on these YouTube streets, you know? Go viral and die.
Now you gotta stay alive. Just go viral.
I probably wouldn't do this in like Chicago or LA or New York or
Like, you
Portland.
know, where one of the biggest political assassinations happened of years.
Oh, Utah? But I'll do it in Utah. Right. Yeah. I know, yeah. It used to be like I could just be like, Utah's soft. It's safe doing it here in Utah, but
Now they got them furry brigades.
but now I don't know.
Oh, you know, they got Charlie, and the last one he was at, they got somebody. So
Well, the
you
last
wanna
No
go ag
Kings
'em up.
protest, somebody got killed, and then Charlie Kirk got killed in Utah. So that's kind of why I'm doing it. I'm gonna.
Nice and calm over there, JS.
Well,
What's this about? About furries? Y'all on your YMS energy out there?
No, the main thing is I want to go up to the green vests and I want to ask them my main thing, and this is something that like, you know, like if you're like doing journalists, everybody has that story that they cling to, and they're gonna that's like how they get their Pulitzer. I want to know why the hell 5051 had a green vest peacekeeper shoot somebody and they haven't been charged yet. And so I want to go there and I want to find, and now 5051 is not connected to Utah anymore, so it's indivisible. And I'm going to go up to the green vests and I'm going to say, I just want to know, like, do you have a gun? Are you planning on killing anybody today? Where's your leader? Where's Sarah Buck? Because that's her name. That's the name of the organizer. And I want to track her down. I want to find her and get an interview with her. I love how they put women and infirm, elderly people, mentally handicapped people, disabled people, obese people on the front lines. Like,
Yeah, it's like a Kill Tony comedy show or something.
Yeah. But no, I'm just that's what I'm planning on doing. I'm planning on walking in and anybody wearing a green vest. And I'm not gonna try to get interviews with the people at the protest. I've done that before. I'm just gonna walk up to the people with the green vest and I'm gonna say, "Take me to your leader. Who's in charge here? Take me to the person that's in charge." I know her name. Her name is Sarah Buck. Where is she? Where are your media? Because they have people assigned to deal with media. And where are they? And I'm going to ask them, when is the guy from 5051 going to be charged? When is my thing
Bro
froze?
walking up like an no, you go. Bro walking up like an alien.
No, you can't stream.
Take me to your leader.
Hold on 1 second. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Oh, it does that when I turn on the Discord cam.
Donald Trump was banging Marla Maples? Dang. Oh, she's a cousin to Heather Locklear.
How do I turn this camera off?
He do be
Oh,
liking
there it
them
goes.
blondes.
Trying to fix my camera.
We ain't even seen Blackout tonight. What happened? He was in the chats earlier. What you doing, Blackout? Exposed. I'm calling you out.
Ain't he on vacation or something?
Maybe.
Out of pocket someplace?
That could explain why he's not in voice call.
Yeah, I think he's trying to spend time with the family. I think.
At 6
Well,
o'clock
hell
in the
yeah.
morning.
Sometimes, you being a dad calls at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
You gotta get him ready for school or something.
My Little Pony.
You don't have a kid though, right? He's trying to have one, right? Or does Blackout have a kid?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he said he wants to have more. He was like, I wish I'd even had more kids by now.
Okay, I think I got it fixed. It's your birthday today.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Having a kid would be pretty dope. I'm thinking about my kid's name. It could be Goon, but in lowercase letters.
What the heck?
It just works. So I've been playing Final Fantasy VII. It's definitely better than Final Fantasy VIII. Can confirm. Final Fantasy VIII is good though. It gets a bad rep.
7's probably
Yeah, it's
the
not
best
it's
of all
not
time.
bad, but 7 is way better.
Yeah, because I started playing with 8. I started with 8 before 7, and then everything I was looking at, they were like 8's trash, 7's where it's at.
Yeah,
And I was like, damn, I'm having fun on 8.
8's not a good representation. But 7
Well, I
is
had fun
probably
on it. I mean, it's like
I've never
it's pretty
played 8.
farmy because you have to spam the draw stat like over and over. But rather than that, like it was pretty fun.
I want to get
It's
the
weird though.
remakes.
You're in like mecha high school. It's very anime coded.
I want to get the remakes of 7. Well, it's supposed to be 3 parts. There's 2 parts out so far. They haven't made the third one yet, but I want to get those.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the third one to come out before I start playing that because I'll just get pissed off.
Before you start playing the whole series, or you've...
Yeah. I played halfway through the first one. I was like, this is pretty good. I'll just wait.
Yeah, that's kind of what I haven't played any of them yet, but I'm gonna wait till the third
What,
one.
Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy
the
VII.
remake.
They're remaking it in 3 parts.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was about to say the first couple games they're not that good. I mean, if you guys are waiting for those, it's not really.
First 2
much
aren't
that
that
you're
good. The
waiting
third
for.
one's all right.
I
The
didn't beat it, but I got to the 3rd disc.
Well, the originals, they're good. They're just not story driven. It's not the same as 7 and 8 where it's supposed to be like
Original
a big
Final
thematic
Fantasy
story.
VII was 3 discs on the PlayStation 1.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the original Final Fantasies. I'm talking about like 1 and 2.
Yeah, I beat 1, 2.
7 is when they start doing the stories. Up until 6, you can
I
pick
beat
your
them
whole
on a
team.
cell phone. I had them on a cell phone.
I'm pretty sure the 4th one is where they had like the big story. Or is
Well,
it
they
the
might,
5th?
they might have stories. I mean, 7 is when your characters are set. Like that's where you have like Cloud and all those characters. Because
So
before that,
all
you
of-
could like on the other games, those are the ones where you could pick like a full mage team, a full warrior team.
Yeah, but you could
They'd all be
also
the same
adjust your team on
that's
7. You just didn't get far enough in 7.
No, number 4 is where that all kind of gets set in stone. Number 4 is probably one of the best stories in Final Fantasy.
I haven't
Word,
played 4,
okay.
but
I haven't
7
played 4 either. I'm at 3.
7 you can adjust your team too.
He's just saying the characters are
No,
who
it-
they are. Like your mage
yeah.
is your mage. You don't have to use the mage, but that character, dipshit, is a mage. Just like Barrett is like a gun person.
Yeah, X13 is like a range
Yeah.
it's kind of the same thing.
Well, their character is specific to what they do. You can't take Barrett and turn him into a mage like you could in the other ones, where you could just teach them what they didn't already know. They're kind of like.
I think
you
9
use
is better
what
than
they do.
I think 9's better than 7.
Google it.
Yeah,
7's the best
like
of
I
all
said, I
time.
played up till 3,
can't
and those.
Google you can't Google what is the bet.
Yeah.
Google it.
Yeah.
I still need 4, 5, and 6 for the PS1, but I got up to
I'm
3
not
on the
I'm not gonna
PS1.
lie. The story from 7 is better than the story from 9. But 9, the characters Vivi Zidane is cooler than Cloud. No, he's not. I'm lying. What am I talking about? 7's better. You're right.
There is no single best Final Fantasy.
Bro wasn't even debating anyone. He was only responding to himself.
I
And
liked
depends
9
on-
though.
It depends on player preference, but Final Fantasy 6 and 7 are frequently cited as top contenders due to their widespread critical acclaim and impact.
I don't
Yeah,
care
I think
about
Final Fantasy
Google
4 has
reports.
probably the best story. It's cool. Like you're
7
like
is
this
the-
warrior.
I'll check it out. I'll
you're
check
like-
it out if you're telling me.
Actually,
Like, there's this warrior that you're a warrior that's like fighting for a kingdom. You get thrown out and disgraced, and then the whole story is you redeeming yourself. And then
10
you start out as like a dark knight, and then you end up a paladin by the end.
10 is better than both of them. Titus and Orin and Lulu.
lying?
They got
No.
10 too. They got 10 too.
10
Did you know that?
okay.
Yeah,
7
10-2 is trash.
10-2 was
That's
gay.
way
10-2
overhyped.
was
It was
all
okay.
women, and it was like to change your skills, you changed your clothes. It was like a fashion show. It was.
Tactics.
I don't know about tactics.
Tactics is great.
People say they love Japanese games till some weird shit that they don't understand at all is happening on screen.
No, 10-2 was like a fashion show with ladies. It was weird.
It was literally you were a pop star, and you were part of the resistance. That's what.
That sounds like my type of game, dog. Like no joke.
And it's like, let's change our gear, and it like changes our formation. It was, oh man, 10-2.
And you know how the X1 like ends, and it's like, are you fucking serious? This is what X2 is after the end of it. Fuck you.
Dude, 10 Sin. Sin actually, I'll say it, the best boss in a Final Fantasy series was Sin. That was in 10.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? It was an infinite regenerating bitch. You had to like the only way that you could beat it is you had to get zombie or you just lost.
But it was
over and
just
over and
cool.
over
Its
again.
name was Sin.
Yeah, it wasn't a good boss fight on the name though.
Well, it was a giant like Leviathan.
No, the last phase of that boss fight is just this little bug that you have to kill. and it infinitely regenerates. You can't kill it unless you have a specific spell that zombifies it, and you have to get lucky because it misses over and over again.
I forgot about that. But before the last phase, it was like a big old sin Leviathan. I like 10. I beat 12, and then they came out with 12-2, and I started playing that, and I was like, nah, I didn't finish.
I try to play them all blind. I try my hardest to play them all blind.
12 was too linear.
Because if I watch a video, dude, you wind up finding videos where they're like, oh, you just do this one thing, and then you're like insanely broken the entire game.
And I have 15.
And then every time I play it, I'm like, I feel like I should just do it.
I have 15, and I've been playing it, but I haven't beat it yet. It's on my, I have it on my computer right now, and
15's divisive. It looks cool. I've always thought it looks good, but everyone says it's gay.
What is that, the one where they drive around a car? I never.
Yeah,
beat
they
that.
drive around the car.
That's
It's
the
all
4
guys,
boys in the car.
The 4 boys in the car, and I haven't beat it yet, but it seems like I like it, but I don't know. But I also haven't played 16 yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, it looks dope. So I just have to imagine the dialogue's like ass or something on 15.
That was just
A lot of
boring.
people love 15. My brother, Ben, loves 15. He's kind of gay, so
16's all right. I actually like 16 a lot.
I haven't played that yet. That's on my wish list. I love Final Fantasy games. I love the whole Final Fantasy franchise. Someday I'll beat all of them.
Those newer ones will probably take me like 10 years to play. Because I'm like constantly 10 to 15 years behind on games.
And I'm actually way behind. I think I've beat 1, 2. I never beat 7. I never beat 9. So I beat 1, 2, 10, 10, 2, 12. That's it.
You know why you beat 7, but you didn't beat 9? Because 7 is way tougher than 9. In fact,
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9.
Oh,
That's
wow.
right. That's right. I've never played any of the
6,
games.
7?
I don't care much for video games. What the fuck is this shit? I keep seeing it. Like something to do with AI or something. What's 6, 7 about? Someone explain what that is.
I don't know. It's some new kids slang thing, and yeah.
No, it sounds pretty gay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
So I never played Final.
You cut out.
About. I cut out. Oh shit. Am I still there?
Yeah, you're here now.
back.
All right. So I've seen the movies. You guys seen like the 3D animated movies? There was like the really popular one.
Advent Children, or
and then there was another one which was like some hippie shit.
It was based off Crisis Core. Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah.
There was one with the ghosts or whatever. It was like a
Oh yeah, I
sci-fi
beat
kind of
that
one.
on PSP. There was Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core on PSP. I beat that. That was an interesting one. And then they made a movie about it.
It was all about the power of teamwork and like being in harmony with Mother Nature or some etheric spiritual realm or like,
Oh,
like
the
I said, some
spirit
hippie
within.
bullshit.
Yeah, that one. That was awful.
Yeah. I didn't think Advent Children was any good too either.
It was better than Spirit Within.
Yeah.
It was way better.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, the only big critique I have of 8 from me playing through it is it kind of just feels like it's a, what's that game, Chrono Trigger or whatever? It feels like it's just kind of like parroting that. Because 8 is just like a time travel plot.
I think Chrono Trigger is parroting Final Fantasy, but I think you got it backwards. But
Well, I'm pretty sure the Chrono Trigger came out before 8.
Chrono Trigger did not come out before Final Fantasy.
Yeah, but I said before 8. 8's a time traveling plot line.
Right, but Chrono Trigger and Dragon Age and a lot of those JRPGs are just Final Fantasy copies.
Yeah, dude. 8 being my first Final Fantasy game was like mind blowing because that game's like completely. There's like no goblins. It's like not fantasy at all. Like 8's world. It's like mechas and like kaiju and gods in high school.
Chrono Trigger is the best
Oh, yeah, you gotta have the high school.
SNES RPG of all time.
That's what I was saying earlier. It's literally like an anime. 8 is literally like an anime. You gotta have the kids in high school with powers. They're the only hope. The main character like wears edgy clothes and has a scar on his face
And a big sword.
and a big sword.
Gotta have a big sword.
But in 8, the sword is also a revolver.
A gun sword?
Yeah, he got a gun sword.
Like Amaranth, or is that Amaranth in Final Fantasy 9? And a lot of people have had gun swords.
Well, if it's a 9, they might have gotten it from 8. 8 might be the one that introduces it.
Oddworld is a fun. Oddworld Abe's Odyssey.
Oddworld.
That's so old, dude.
Oh, that's the only game that I can actually relate to you guys on. I just fucking love that game. That was fun.
The Oddworld I played was like a bounty hunter game.
No, I played
Stranger's Wrath. There it is.
You guys haven't played the text-based Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
No.
Hell no.
I remember playing one of the first Leisure Suit Larrys where like you had to type everything out with the text prompts. That game is so degenerate. It was fun though. Funny.
I remember when the internet first started, like AOL 4.0, I was a member of a forum that was a Dragon Ball RPG forum where like you had to write everything out. So like, and you'd have to submit it and then the mods would have to approve and give you experience points. So you'd be like, you type out, I did 5 hours of training in the gravity room with 0G gravity. And then or if you did like 10 times gravity, they'd write you back and they'd be like, you're not at the level to do 10 times gravity training yet. You need to go back and write another thing about how you get to that point first. And so you're like, well, I fought with my friend for 3 days and we battled in the mountains and then I threw him through a mountain. It was all text-based. And it was pretty fun. But you'd have a Dragon Ball character basically and you'd write stories about how you trained. And
That has to be the nerdiest shit I've ever heard.
It was nerdy. And then there were villains and good guys, and you'd be like, you challenge them on the forum. You'd be like, I challenge so and so, and then you'd write back and forth for your battle. It was.
I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, this was way back in the day.
Did you have character arcs?
Yeah, kind of. I think I was like an Earthling Saiyan, and oh man, I can't.
Oh, so you basic bitch.
Nah, Earthling Saiyans are the best. That's like Gohan.
Bro, when the admins start telling you can't use solar flare, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, some people sucked at writing and they'd write one and it's like, I was like, Kamehameha, and he died. And they'd be like, nah, you gotta put a little more effort in. But I was a good writer, so I could like write crazy stories and I leveled up quick. I was a strong Saiyan Earthling. I miss those days. Chat rooms.
Santa Earthlings suck.
Were you guys on AOL chat
Canonical.
rooms? AOL, like America Online chat rooms? You're too young.
I had good parents. They kept me away from that shit.
I did not have good parents.
I was in like IRC chat rooms.
All right, Jazz, I got you on this. Except for during the Cell Saga, name me one time a sand from Earth is useful.
Dragon Ball Superhero, the movie.
That don't
Beast,
count. Me, you can't be Beast Gohan in the
Beast
movie. God
Gohan
damn it.
beats New Cell.
My point stands. The motherfucking Earthling Sands, they asses ain't ever doing nothing. They hook up
Gohan saved the day in the Saiyan saga when he busts out of the dang thing and he flew at what's his name, Stalmet, Vegeta or Nappa, one of them. Gohan
It's
is an
Raditz.
integral character. What about Gotenks versus Boo?
Gotenks ain't do shit. He gets
just told him
absorbed.
that time. Yeah.
Siri American arguing over
They
Japanese.
keep hyping up the idea that the kids are gonna do shit, and they let Gohan get one season, but every single time they just forget about the kids.
Dude, it's so funny in the lead up in Dragon Ball Super, in the lead up to the Universe Survival Tournament. They're like, Gohan, you're going to be the captain of our squad. You're going to be the leader. And then as soon as the tournament starts, Gohan's like, let's do this. And everybody just goes off and starts doing their own thing and nobody listens to Gohan. Yep, that's
Yeah,
how it
we're going to
goes.
listen to a smart guy. We got to go beat some ass. That's why would they even think that was going to work out?
Yeah. It was just funny the way they played it off because they built it up like, you're the leader, Gohan. You're going to guide us in this tournament. And as soon as the bell rings, everybody goes, and they're all fighting somebody else. And he's like, wait, this isn't the plan. We don't need a
What I don't
plan,
understand
Gohan.
about that whole thing was how the fuck was Master Roshi on anybody's level at all? It made no fucking sense.
Dude, the manga is worse. In the manga, Master Roshi goes Ultra Instinct before Goku does.
The fuck?
Yeah, Master Roshi knows Ultra Instinct. It's
He's always had
Why the fuck didn't he
Ultra
take out
Instinct.
Raditz then? That makes no damn sense.
I don't
at
know.
all.
I don't know.
Raditz should have pulled up and fucking Master Roshi should have fucking one-clocked his ass immediately if that was the way it worked.
Yeah, that don't make no damn sense.
Nah, I mean it goes further back than that. It goes back to they claim that Master Roshi's basically known Ultra Instinct since Goku was a little kid.
Yeah, so he's basically angel level. And angel level is above destroyer god level.
But the difference though is he can't actually go Ultra Instinct. He can like access the flow of movement, but he can't like access the state.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have the
He was
power.
able to do it, but he can't he can't keep doing it. So like if
he
his
could just-
life's in danger, he'll just like block a couple things naturally, but like if it overwhelms him, he will get hit.
Yeah, he could do the dun 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 where you're like dodging all the moves, but if he hits them, it doesn't do anything. You got to have power and speed. Roshi didn't have the power. He's an old man.
I'm just saying he got his ass beat by Piccolo.
I love that. Dude, whenever I need to get hype, I watch there's a YouTube video where they like condensed it all. The Goku versus Jiren fight with the music dun 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 and dun 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 dun. Oh, it gets me so hype. And Goku's just like and hits him like 20 times. Oh, I love it. I'm a Dragon Ball nerd. Dragon Ball is about martial arts as much as it's about power.
You're just a nerd in general. The original or Dragon Ball Z TV show, not Dragon Ball. I never watched that. Anyway, guys, I do need to go. So yeah, again, happy birthday and stay safe and good luck with your filming of this protest. All the best. God bless.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, man.
Guten
Speaking of that, JS, I dropped to take a work call for a bit, and it's kind of a good news, bad news situation. They're deploying to staging here in the next couple hours so that we can do the tests. So I'll probably be able to make it, but I'm probably not going to be on time. So that's where we're at right now.
It's 2 hours.
I know, but like, look, you have to understand. I'm dealing with a logistics partner, and we have to have this done. Like, they have to have it in the mailbox by 4:30. So we have to have the testing and staging done, and then we have to do the production test. They have to receive the package. They have to ship it out. We have to confirm it's done, because if not, then this is going to go into Sunday, and then that's fucked, because the mail services don't always run then, and they're unreliable on Sundays. And we have to have this like ready to go by Monday. So I'm just telling you where I'm at.
Yeah,
I'm just letting you know, man.
Well, I know. I'm just. Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
So like, it might be the situation where I'm out there about maybe 11:30 or noon is maybe what it would be looking like. It might happen earlier again. Like, it's hard to tell with developers like how fast this stuff goes. But I just wanted to. I'm just trying to update you, dude. Come on.
No, I'm not. I'm not mad. I'm just saying. But the problem's going to be. Once I get there, like, I'm gonna be hyper focused, and I'm just wondering how I'm gonna find, or how you're gonna find me.
Well, if you wear the red shirt, I could definitely find you. And I'll be wearing a red and black tracksuit, by the way. So, and I'll be wearing my Crucible hat. So we'll figure it out. Like, I mean, we got cell phones and stuff, but like, so I'm just trying to update you on where I'm at here. It's good news, bad news.
If you're messaging me, call me. What?
I know. I get it. I get it. Yeah.
You got my phone number.
I know. So
when you get there, call me, because if you text me or if you Discord me, I'm not. I
won't do that. Yeah, no, and I know that's why we exchange numbers. So I just wanted to. I don't want to leave you hanging and not give you an update. I know it's not a great situation that it's like I can't be there right on time, and you know what? That could actually change too. So like it could certainly change. It might actually be done early. So yeah, we'll see.
Jub, what are you doing?
What the fuck is happening?
Joe's getting ready to go to the No Kings protest.
You about retarded, dude.
You're gonna summon Shiva.
I'm attention.
No.
Oh no. What is going on, dude? Oh no. That's the funniest shit all day, though. I gotta say. Oh my gosh.
So stupid.
Just got some tongue flicking going on.
Stop it. Stop doing that.
What is about?
What is going on, dude?
That's John Jones's favorite image right there.
Dude, did you see John Jones bricked up playing with Hasbulla?
Granted, who wouldn't be bricked up playing with that little sexy dude?
He's playing with Hasbulla, bro. He's like play fighting with him, and he's bricked up, dude. It's a very concerning video.
He's off the honey pack with Hasbulla.
And I swear, at the end, right before the video cuts off, you see John Jones.
Midget Rusty.
Yes, the little guy,
the little munchkin Russian guy.
John Jones was bricked up.
John Jones bricked up is bigger than Hezbollah.
Yeah, it looked like a problem.
Oh, turn the TV on.
No TV yet, dude.
You tell him, Joe.
It ain't TV time yet.
No doink, Scott. What I tell you about those doinks, Scott?
Who's fighting tonight?
Brendan Allen, Renier the Ritter, Azamat Bakoyev, dude. My boy from the Caucasus Mountains, fucking rules. Azamat Bakoyev.
I've never heard of any of those names.
We love Azamat Bakoyev.
Okay. We team Azamat Bakoyev. Okay. It's a
someone from the Caucasus.
What time does it start?
7, I want to say. I think my time. That's the main card.
Oh, Rainier DeRitter and Brendan Allen are fighting. Kevin
Yeah,
Holland's
didn't I?
fighting.
Bro, Kevin Holland fights so much. It's
Marlon
crazy.
Vera's fighting. Why do you say
Yeah,
names that
Cheeto.
I don't know when they're Cheeto Vera's fighting? I knew that was happening too, by the way.
Because, like, bro, I forget who's on the card till it's happening these days.
Jasmine Jasuda Vicious is fighting.
Oh, yeah, it's in Canada.
Now you're just saying words.
We're rooting against all the Canadians.
Actually, it looks like a decent main card. As far as women fights go, Manon Fiora and Jasmine Jasuda Vicious, that's like a decent woman fight.
I think Manon's going to fuck Jasmine up, personally.
Charles Jourdain and Davy Grant.
I love Charles. That's a good fight. That's the money fight.
Matt Frivola and Kyle Nelson. Actually, it looks like a decent
The steamroller Favola.
Looks like a decent main card.
I hate Kyle Nelson.
Dude, I feel like Kevin Holland fights every month.
Yeah, he's already talking about he wants to fight in December.
When does he stop?
I hope he
28
murks
and
Mike
14.
Malott.
Is he a jobber?
Who, Kevin Holland?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a willing jobber, though. He openly admits he doesn't care about winning a belt.
All right.
I think Kevin Holland is what every fighter should be.
So you got mad when I called Oliveira a jobber, but Kevin Holland's like an actual jobber.
Oh, yeah.
I'm okay with Kevin Holland as long as he can keep his fucking
I like
win-loss
Kevin
ratio even. The only time I had a problem with Kevin Holland was when he was on like a 5-loss streak.
Bruno Silva, Cody Gibson.
Cody Gibson, he's a history teacher.
Yeah, but I thought Kevin Holland was cooked. I thought he was done because he was on that losing streak. I was like, dude, he's done for.
No,
But he's been coming back.
Yeah, he's jobbing his way through it. He's the guy you put somebody up against when you gotta get him up there, you know.
Well, I don't mind that either, but they got to keep his score at 50-50. They had him on a 5-loss streak. I mean, it's not beating him doesn't mean anything at that point. Then
Fuck Mike Malott, dude.
He's 28 and 14, so it is 50-50. Well, it's
66-33.
Right. Yeah, it's bit yeah.
Point 3
Oh wow.
Caddy jump got broken.
I didn't even say all the threes yet, dude. What the fuck?
He wasn't even done yet. Yeah, we're kind of retarded in my family. That's something I would do. Stop doing that. What the fuck are you doing? Stop doing that.
Don't call me retarded.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. You joined
that
late.
Dude, Mike Malott's brother is in the NHL.
You joined late. I'm about to end the stream. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I feel you, dude.
I'm gonna drink one more beer. I'm gonna take a nap and wake up in.
Yeah, did you hear your brother trying to get shot at this protest?
I mean, that's honestly a sick way to go.
Facts. I
would legit prefer to be gunned down than like most methods of dying.
You know what I look like dying from old age.
Right, that sucks. Getting gunned down probably doesn't suck that bad. It's probably like, you know, your blood starts leaving, you kind of just fall asleep.
I know, and you leave like a legacy. Imagine yeah. It's based.
I will avenge you, dude, if those libs get your ass.
You'll be like a right wing Aaron Bushnell.
Could you imagine if
I'll
I
be
got
Liam
like?
Neeson.
Could you imagine if I got shot like 9 times and I survived?
I'll pull up on fucking SLC Boulevard. Just
I'd be like, stop doing that. What the fuck? I'd be like 50
Bro,
Cent.
gonna hit all of Antifa with it.
I'd be like 50 Cent of the conservative movement. You know, I get blasted up. You know?
if you take 9, dude, and then live to tell the tale,
dude,
that'd be too much street cred.
I become the
You'd be too
king.
strong.
I become the king of the conservative. I get rich or die trying. Yeah. They don't want it. Josh, is your microphone fairly sturdy? Yeah. Why?
Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude.
Dude, your microphone knows how to get sturdy.
My microphone's sturdy. I got a good. My brother got me this for Christmas, the boom arm, and then I got the Shure MX7 Plus or whatever the heck it's called. It's sturdy. What's the what are we going? What are you getting at here, Rome?
I think she's trying to fucking play you, dude.
Dumb take. Dumb take that it's gangster to get popped by a dang Antifa.
That's spoken like a guy with 0 street cred.
Well, it's auntie. Everything is going to be okay, Josh. Nothing is going to happen. I agree, Amanda. I also agree with that. I think worst case scenario, they steal my sign, which would be funny.
Dude, if you get overpowered by libs, you gotta disband the stream.
Dude,
I think worst case scenario, they steal your booty, bro.
I seriously feel like you see Matrix where Matrix 2 where all the Agent Smiths jump on top of him and he like blasts out of them. I feel like I could do that with if all the Antifa and the libs at the protest jumped on top of me. I feel like I could just and break out.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
I for some reason I feel like if someone's a Democrat, I could whoop their ass.
Yeah. Estrogen levels too high.
It's a Shane Gillis joke. It's like you have what, CNBC dad, and I'm supposed to be fucking intimidated, bro? Talking about renewable energy sources at the dinner table, and I'm supposed to be worried about that shit, bro? I only talk about eating pussy and fracking.
Did you see my sign, Daddy Jub? It says, on one side, it says, Antifa are terrorists and gay.
And gay is the operative term here.
Yeah, and then on the other side, it says, please don't shoot me. I just want to talk. So, that's the message. That's the message I'm going out there with. You know? And I'm trying to find Sarah Buck, the organizer for...
You're about to get wailed on, dude.
I'm trying to find Sarah Buck, the organizer for Indivisible. And I'm trying to ask the Green Vests. These are my goals. These are the goals. Find Sarah Buck. I must find Sarah Buck. I feel like I'm the Terminator. But
just watch your back, because these fuckers will get you from behind is the problem.
Yeah, that's true.
They got Dick Masterson from behind at the Netflix protest when Dave Chappelle was saying like trans stuff, and his sign literally said "Jokes are funny. Dave Chappelle is funny," and they attacked him.
It's what, yeah, and that's what, yeah, and the funny, yeah, and the backside of my sign is the part that says Antifa are terrorists and gay. So that's why it'd be nice to have a friend there, but I'm not good with friends, but hopefully there's some.
It's all right. You can Narada the sign. Just put some above it. Some Antifa. are gay.
I don't think that's gonna help much. They're not. Yeah. Oh man.
No, dude, they'll read the sign and they'll be like, at least he's being rational minded. Okay?
What's the poll? We got to end the poll. 59% say black shirt. Okay. We'll do black shirt instead. I was thinking.
Fuck the poll. They don't know what they're talking about.
Well, I think it's kind of true because also red shirt is more of a target from everybody. Black shirt, you got to get a little bit closer. And red shirt has a message that is a base message. It says no sheep in my circle, but that's from High Res, and High Res is a Jew, and you know, I don't even. I do like the black shirt because it has Trump flicking it off, and it says you missed, and it's about the assassination attempt, which does go with the sign. So we'll go black shirt. We'll go black shirt. Chat.
Cut them both in half, and then sew the front side of one to the front side of the other, so you can wear red
Tape a phone
on
book
the back
to your chest.
and black in the front.
I don't have any sort of armor or anything. Chat, you guys won. We're gonna end the poll. 17 votes.
Bro, how about this? Just don't go to the protest and then use all the money everybody gave you to go to Dave and Buster's.
If that's the case, you wear the red shirt.
I mean, I could go to Dave and Buster's and the protest. They're pretty close to each other.
Will they let you stream inside of dude? You gotta stream inside of Dave and Buster's.
I have a stream from inside. Well, not a stream, but I have a video from my birthday, my 35th, my 35th, yeah, my 25th birthday stream, or not stream, but I have a video from my 35th birthday. I went to Dave and Buster's in Salt Lake City, so it's on the channel.
Yeah, but I'll tell people I go to Dave and Buster's, and they're like, "You still go to Dave and Buster's?" And I'm like, "You ever been to late night Dave and Buster's? That shit is not for kids."
I've never been to D&B's.
Dave and Buster's gets crazy at
Dave and
night,
Buster's
bro.
is
Especially
fun.
if you're around a city.
Yep.
You might as well be at a fucking actual bar. They have an actual bar in Dave and Buster's, but you know, I'll be going to Dave and Buster's, getting drunk as hell, and playing old ass arcade games.
On VK, y'all were talking about killing somebody with your bare hands. I think that shit would be near impossible.
To kill someone with your bare hands?
Yeah.
We saw Rajah Jackson almost do it in like less
Yeah.
than 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's been training his entire life to fuck somebody up. I haven't.
You squeeze around their neck tight enough, they will let go.
I think that takes
eventually.
like 10 minutes to kill somebody that way.
All right, I'm gonna
How long
chug
can
this
you hold
beer.
tight squeeze?
How long can you hold your breath?
Chug the
While-
beer and
while
end the stream.
struggling.
You guys keep talking while I chug.
I could throw a hard scarf on somebody for probably 5 minutes before I gas out. That wasn't a chug. What the fuck kind of bullshit
Well, I'm not
was
chugging
that?
the whole thing. I'm just taking big swigs. Okay, I'm not chugging it. Damn, dude, I'm getting old, man. I can't just
Well,
sit.
I'm fucking hitting you with semantics.
Technically, that was not a chug. It was a big swig.
I expect a big swig.
All right, chat. So I'm not going to live stream tomorrow. I'm just gonna go in there and record and
Hope for the best.
And
Go in there, hit him with some good shit, not get hit
and then I'm gonna come home
with
and
a
I'm gonna-
pocket full of cash.
I'm gonna edit it, and then we'll go live for the goal is to go there, come home, edit it, go to sleep, and then do Saturday night stream tonight, fight night. We're probably not going to make it for the fights. I'm probably going to start the Saturday night stream late. I'm probably going to miss the fights, unfortunately.
What the?
Well, what they start? What's the? Now I got to open another window. What time do they start? I just had it
You just
open.
gotta pull an all-nighter, JS. Sorry, bud.
No, I need nap time, man. I'm old. I'm an
You're the
old
one
man.
who wants to be. You're the one who wants to be an on-the-spot journalist doing no Kings protest footage.
I know. If I was just doing that, I could do that. But I'm doing streaming and that, so I'm double entendre.
Oh, the struggle.
The struggle's real, man. They don't even know about the game. Dude, people don't even know what it's like. 5 p.m. main card? I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Maybe shit.
Like, you better fucking.
I might be in here by 5 p.m. Daddy Jub if you want to join and talk about it.
Prelims? Prelims at 2? The protest ends at 1. I'm going to get home at 2.
Yeah, because usually a lot of us sit around in here. It's just he might not be in here at that time.
Damn. Oh, my God. We don't get enough super chats for me to do all this
Oh, we got
mess.
Drew Dober. Drew
Could-
Dober's tonight.
I could.
Danny Barlow?
I could go to the protest and then come home, edit the video, and then start a stream and watch the fights. Oh man,
Bam, there we go.
There's a potential that could happen. But if I do
Wham,
that,
bam, thank you, man.
then we can't. Then we're not going all night long, unless we get super chats. Okay.
Dude, fuck that shit, bro. You just turned 26, man. It's time to turn up.
Damn. Damn. We're about to get lit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Chug the beer. I can't even chug a beer anymore. I could shotgun a beer still. But
Why can't you chug it anymore?
Because, man, I'm old. I'm 26 years old. What the hell?
What about getting older in age makes it incapable of chugging a beer?
Well, you'll find out.
I don't drink, so I probably won't find out.
Just wait till you start inching near 40. Damn, that's depressing. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't like thinking about that. I'm getting close to 40, Jub. Joey.
Yeah.
I'm almost 40.
By that age, your mom
death,
had
dude.
already. By that age, your mom had already almost had you, and you were already almost.
My
20.
mom had 3 kids.
The Reaper's on the way, my friend.
I don't even have a girlfriend.
2050 is closer than the beginning of your life.
I'm almost 40. I don't even have a girlfriend. My mom had 3
Who needs
kids by
one,
this
dude?
age. What the hell is going on with the world?
You could have 3 kids at this age back in the days, dude. You can't today. Do you have $1 million?
40 is nuts. Dude, I'm almost 40. I got room 40 is nuts. Holy shit, I'm almost 40. I'm almost
When I'm
40.
80, I'm going to say, I wish you ate these nuts.
I got to do something, man. I got to do
Bro,
something.
instantly hits midlife crisis.
What the hell is going on?
I hope I don't midlife crisis,
I'm
but I know
damn
I'm gonna.
38.
But
I
think
just
I'm
hit,
above it.
it's hitting me. It's hitting me. Like I gotta do
40's
something.
gonna hit you harder, dog.
You don't though. Who
Damn.
needs to do? No one does shit.
is like
Nobody
a-
has done anything.
You've done psychedelics, right, JS?
Yeah.
This is like the little peak wave before 40. You're feeling like the little peak wave before you hit 40.
know,
When you
I'm
hit
just
40,
like
you're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm cooked."
Yeah, I'm just starting to see. I'm just starting to feel the wah-wahs, but when I hit 40, it's gonna be like, whoa, holy crap! All right, chat. Who wants to marry me and make some babies? We got to do something. I don't care.
You're gonna start looking up online. You're gonna be like, the average male life expectancy
This is
rate's
why
like
I don't.
76.
This is why
You're gonna
when
be like,
people are like,
"Holy fuck, I'm halfway there."
oh, you don't got standards. What's your standards? I don't have standards anymore. I'm 38. I don't have standards. I just want to make a damn child, put it in a woman, and birth it. It doesn't matter. Step up to the plate.
You gotta have some standards because if you've standardless, it's pretty easy to have a child.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how low my standards are. And it's more difficult than you think. But damn.
Oh,
If
they
a
get
lady's
lower,
breathing,
Jazz.
she qualifies with me.
Oh, God.
If a lady's been breathing within the last 15 minutes, she's on my list.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Just stand in front of me. I'll take care of the rest.
Ew, dude.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Cass, JS, you have to marry White Cat. It's your only game plan now. It's the only thing you have left. You have to court her.
No, I think
That or Maryland.
right. I was about to say, looks like Maryland. Maryland, I'll see you at DebateCon.
Maryland, we are God.
Looks like yeah. But I don't care. If you breathe air, I'm there. Bars.
Oh my gosh.
The fuck you talking about in here?
He's trying to take your girl.
No.
He ain't
Steal your girl.
His shit.
No, I said no because apparently
You can keep that
no.
dress cocktail to yourself, bitch.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, the internet relationship has handled that, so that's not gonna happen. So, what Maryland, let's go.
Well, you
I
had
don't
to
know
blow
about
up her
that.
whole game too, so now she put you off on the shit list, JS.
Oh shit! Damn it.
She said
Hell,
she's cut
Chad, like,
you off. You've been cut off.
hell, she like went into my stream the other day and was like saying she loved me and shit. It was weird.
Is that real? Is that like real?
Yeah, that's real. That actually happened.
Listen, I'm not talking about love. I'm talking about putting a baby into a woman.
Like she was so like she's like in love with
Maryland-
you.
I don't know if that's what Marilyn meant, but like
None
it
of
was
these women
wild.
know what love is. I'm just trying to put a damn baby into a woman. Stop being so sensitive.
Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
This ain't about sensitivity. This ain't about love. This ain't about emotion. I'm trying
This
to
ain't about
carry on my
sensitivity.
lineage. I'm just
It's
trying to
about
put a baby into a woman.
It ain't hard to get a baby, mama. You just gotta look around a little bit.
yeah. Can you overpower a lady? I bet you can.
That's what I'm oh, Daddy Jub, don't even start. Don't even
Don't get them
give me
started on the
any
motel
ideas.
room again.
Don't give me any ideas.
This is JS's serial rapist art.
If it's not a rapper that he makes it as,
Dude, you about to call
Yeah, it's either his rap career. It's either his rap career or serial rapist.
You better call me Genghis Khan in this bit. All right.
Giant.
Elderland, why aren't you and Kat going to DebateCon? What the fuck?
I just don't want to.
That was
Should
one of
take
the
the
worst
time off.
reveals ever.
I sense some bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. We were all so excited. I'm speaking for the chatters right now. We were all so excited to be able to see all of you get together in real life, and you've kind of like cucked us all. You've made me a cuck.
Well, hopefully Fredo will
Well,
show
it'll be
up,
all right.
and James will show up, and Marilyn will show
Fredo
up.
like the cut.
My
I don't
anticipation
know. If
for
Maryland freaks me the fuck out, I don't want to be near that one at this point.
Well, now
There's-
you don't have to because you're not coming, apparently.
Yeah, one of the big reasons why I'm not going is because of Maryland.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah, that is crazy and insane, dude. That's why he's staying away.
Yeah.
well, that means
Listen, there's
that means you
reasons.
were that means you were never going for the real reasons in the first place. So I'm glad you're not.
I wasn't gonna buy a DebateCon ticket. I was just gonna hang around.
Okay, well then, yeah, you shouldn't have been there. So yeah, that's cool.
But don't you want to see whoever debate whoever?
I mean, they had the most boring fucking debate lineup of all time. I'm not spending $250 fucking dollars to fall asleep in there.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, and I think anybody who I don't think you're wrong, but I think anybody who wouldn't spend that money to see those debates shouldn't be there. So I'm not. I'm
if
not.
I had went,
it sounds like I'm joking, but I'm serious. Like if you weren't there for the debates, then don't go.
like the only reason I would have went is to hang out with you and Fredo a little bit, and mostly Cat.
Trick some internet broads, dude. Get them back into my lair.
So instead, never mind. Stop. Okay. Yeah, but anyway,
Bring them back to my stinky lair.
Bring them back. Bring them back. Listen, the next woman that stands in front of me is getting a baby in her.
Clip it.
Clip it. Because I'm
I
getting
hope it's
old.
like the fucking. I hope it's the oldest woman possible.
I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old, and this is a problem. It's starting to hit me. I gotta go to bed though. I gotta go to this protest in the morning. Damn.
Well, be careful, dude. Don't get yourself killed over nothing.
38, dude. 38,
What you
bro.
get? You made your kerfuffle out of your birthday. You got to take my route. I'm actively working to forget mine.
Yeah, but
exactly. We're supposed to be. It's supposed to be 26.
If you,
I ain't got shit to
I'm on the
celebrate.
YouTube, and I'm trying to like grift off of my birthday. You know.
I ain't got shit to celebrate.
I don't care about my birthday, but then when you're trying to grift off your birthday and then you're like, you keep repeating that you're, that's why I said I'm 26.
You should have a quarterly birthday.
Yeah. But, I don't know, man. It's rough. But I gotta go get some sleep. I gotta take a nap. Hopefully Wagir ends up, hopefully he's able to show up, but
He ain't coming.
I'll see you guys tonight. Whether it's, I don't know if it's gonna. I'm gonna miss the fights, but we'll be back tonight. So.
No, you're gonna be back editing the video and watching the fights at 5. Damn.
It's possible if I'm wide awake. If I get back home and I'm wide awake and the fights are starting, I'll just start the stream and edit while I watch the fights.
You'll be wide awake, dude.
There's a possibility that could happen, but
Dude, what the fuck could James be doing on Saturday where he needs to just disappear for 3 hours?
He's gonna go to his Shabbat.
Maybe he's like, I think he's like having his meat blessed by his rabbi or something.
Yeah, I think he's whacking off, dude.
He wants to be the very best, like no Jew ever was.
Him saying that after I said, now I'm just imagining calling Jewish people beating off as blessing their meat by a rabbi.
For being circumcised twice is his quest.
All right. Good night, guys. I'll see you later. Wish me
Have
well.
a nice night, man.
Bye.
Yeah, well, I'll be watching the stream.
It's not gonna be a stream.
Oh, you're not streaming it?
No, I'm gonna record it and make a video. But bye.
Oh, word.
Yeah, bye. All right, guys. It's James Saturday. What are you talking about? Dude, what happened to my camera? Dude, my camera did something weird. What is maybe it's Oh, that's what it is. I use the I use the Instalink virtual camera. Ah, that's what it is. Hold on. Sorry, remember my camera shut off and I was trying to fix it. It was a problem, but we got to fix it now. Okay. All right, guys. Pumpkin carving is next week. We will be back tonight, though, for fight night. Even if I miss the fights, prelim card starts at 2. The protest ends at 1. That means I'm going to be getting home around 2. So it's possible. I get home and just start streaming. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen yet. We'll see. But I do need to take a quick nap. And dude, I almost just want to stay up and just head out there, but I can't. I need to take a nap and lay down. Just to like clear my mind, and I need time before I go out there to rest my mind, and to, even if I just lay down and I don't sleep, I just need some time before I go out there. So the grift is strong with this one. Dude, I suck at grifting, but I'm working on it. I'm working on the grift, but I do need to rest. I'm not going to live stream from the thing unless something crazy pops off. I might randomly jump into a live, or I don't know if it's boring. If it's boring and nothing's happening, well, it's not going to be boring. It's not going to be boring. Maybe there'll be a little bit of a live stream. So make sure you're subscribed and you have the bell turned on and all that stuff. But I got to go, guys. Who can I raid? Now would be a good time to drop an ad. Shut up, YouTube. Now would be a good time to drop an ad. Nope, that's not going to happen. Who can we raid? It's pretty perfect pumpkin for carving. I know. I got it especially for my carving. Yeah, I got to get sleep. I'm just going to take like a little 2-hour nap. Kieran's live. We'll go to Kieran. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. God bless you. And I will see you tonight. Make sure you come back tonight. And if you come back tonight, I'll show you some clips, some previews of the video before it drops. Okay? God bless you guys. And wish me well. I'll see you later. I'm out. Peace.